got you a gift.
Gifts that say I get you.
Thanks, guys.
Etsy.
Marco Beats.
Carne asada is back, expertly crafted just for you. Nobody does carne asada like Chipotle.
Braun Series 9 Pro Plus. Cutting it close has never felt so comfortable.
Chrome on the monster, leather intestines with a top model and the contestants. I'm a rock Rottweiler. Yes, I'm a rock and roller. It's Weezy fucking baby.
Tell 'em one more
Straight
time, my
up out the
niggas.
phone. Chrome on the monster, leather intestines with a top model and the contestants. I'm a Rottweiler, yes, I'm a rock and roller. It's Weezy fucking baby, yeah, straight up out the stroller. I'm higher than the solar system, all it twists 'em. I'm like Macaulay Culkin. I was rich when I was pissing on myself, I'm ballin'. You niggas hateaholics, I'm just the recipe, so you can save the garlic. I'm like a set of keys, I'm about to get it started. I smoke them Beverly Hills from California. Them bitches after me, so I put that paddle on them. She rolled my dick and said she should've put a saddle on them. I watch out for them snakes. Listen for that rattle, homie, and I ain't got a click. I got a cattle, homie. Wood up 5, picking back just being boo. I'm talking foreign money, like a European dude. Yeah, I'm heavy, man, so you should reconsider. I hit you one time, fuck up your equilibrium. I got rhythm, yeah, I got soul, y'all. I travel all around the world like a postcard. My flow cold, fuck around and get a cold sore. I got this bitch on lock like a closed door. Weezy's real, them other niggas folklore. I'm connected, I got more hoods than a Coke store. I'm successful, I got more shit than you can hope for. And I got through that water like a boat oar. Young, Carter than that you one time, fuck up your equilibrium. I got rhythm, yeah, I got soul, y'all. I travel all around the world like a postcard. My flow cold, fuck around and get a cold sore. I got this bitch on lock like a closed door. Weezy's real, them other niggas folklore. I'm connected, I got more hoods than a Coke store. I'm successful, I got more shit than you can hope for. And I got through that water like a boat oar. Young, Carter the name, baby boy rising like hot water and cane. Whip it, stretch it and flip it, re-up, stretch it and flip it, re-up, stretch it and flip it, re-up, stretch it and flip it, re-up. We up in the club, we up in the club. Money running like water, bitch, get up in the tub. I'm up in the club, she up in the club, he up in the club. Now she can't leave, so we fuck in the club. Am I lucky or what? Playboy rabbit, and I like big tongues like skateboard fashion. I got more guns than the Playboy mansion. I bet I serve 'em up like my name Pete Sampras. And a nigga drink like the late Fred Sanford. And a nigga smoke like there is no cancer. And I know this world is so cold and deceiving, but I keep my head up like my nose is bleeding. Yeah, and until that chosen evening, I'ma be screaming at bowling eagle. Yeah, that's right, at bowling eagle. Holly Grove 17, I won't leave you, nope. And this is just the preview, but I am already working on the sequel. Fuck with me wrong, I fuck with your home like a letter to the wife saying your husband is gone.
Let there be millimeters that make the moment. Because greatness is designed and made. Let there be anything. Autodesk, proud supporter of Team USA.
Oh yeah. You thought we was done? Nah.
Yeah, money, get $1 in a dick. Weezy baby, that crack motherfucker, get a fix. Got money out the ass, no homo, but I'm rich. Bout the gangsta grills. Money, get $1 in a dick. Weezy baby, that crack motherfucker, get a fix. Got money out the ass, no homo, but I'm rich. Bout the
Gangsta grills.
money, get $1 in a dick. Weezy baby, that crack motherfucker, get a fix. Got money out the ass, no homo, but I'm rich. Bout to go get surgery and put some diamonds in my wrist. Yes, yep. I'm a motherfucking trip. I'm a trip to Japan to buy some brand new shit. 900 to a grand, get you 28 grams. If you talking about bricks, I'm the interstate man. And the women say, damn, the niggas don't say a damn thing. Boy, I bet that shot it make you bounce like a bed spring. Walking a thin line, gotta defend mine. And with no pen, I'm sorta like a bomb boom. Young tune, yeah, that's what my people call me. 50,000 for the cross, trying to keep the reaper off me. I drink a lot of syrup, bitches say I'm sleepwalking. Big money for the grill, so I'm never cheap talking. Yeah, keep talking and the flame leap off the hip and keep sparking. Pap, pap, sleep softly. Yeah, nap, nap, knapsack 3/4. It's like fuck another nigga, nigga, just don't be the target. Young New Orleans nigga, nigga, just don't be retarded. We done lost everything, and you looking like a bargain. Purple weed, purple drink, purple heart sergeant. I'm the best rapper in the game, no arguing, and I don't even write pause. Unpause it, so keep your bitch ass lines inside the margin. LilWayne.com, bitch log in. Put a pillow under your knees and keep your jaws in. All in your girl mouth, use her like a toilet. They usually wanna ball in, the young nigga ballin'. Mike Jordan, pardon my swaggy, but my father rich as fucking. All my brothers left the family. We said fuck it, bought 2 houses in Miami. I can't wait to do cribs. MTV, come on, get at me. Any rapper won't get at me. Tell your label, contact me. Half 100 for a feature. Wanna battle, I beat you. I'm a beast, I'm a creature. I'm the son of Miss Ether, my Dukes, my Jeter. She the reason, she the reason. Every woman wanna be the boy, diva, not even. There's a 305 dime, I want it ever since I seen her. Got a topic of this evening, hotter than a tub steaming. Got your girlfriend dreaming of one day being Trina, not a Sim Seamer. 10 keys in the Beamer, got a white girl driving, couldn't do it much cleaner. I'm fly in the sky like that motherfucking ribbon. Bitches got my name on them and a nigga still living. Spin a condo in the club, 1 bottle won't do, 2 bottles won't do. Bottles for the whole crew, thanks. And break me that Patron, I don't play no ice. I like my drink straight, not gay. And bitch, that bank come every day, I'm paid. I wish a nigga come in Vegas sprayed. I stump a nigga out like I got 10 legs. Then they fish a nigga up out the lake in 10 days. Behave, no ho, I'm on that rage road. Cash money, young money, hold that money, age old. In can of cage, hold this animal from Holly Grove. Sorry, mommy, I be stone, I be blow. Got me copy rock star, Weezy, baby, fuck these souls. Gotta pay me now for me to even touch these souls. Price rising for a show in the flow, so either drama is my nigga, or that boy got dope. Go figure, that's my nigga, my nerve. If anybody else wanted 60,000 a verse, yeah.
At Wawa, the food is made just for you. Freshly made hoagies, burgers, and so much more. You got a Wawa.
I have no license for, so I don't give a damn, we can still go to war. Yeah, it's HK, I have no license for, well, I don't give a damn, you just started a war. Let's go to war, nigga, yeah, let's go to war, nigga, yeah, let's go to war. Let's go to war.
Ooh, Mr. Perfect.
So I said, maybe cause I sell eggs, pills, my nigga. I don't have to worry about bills and shit. It's been 28 years, never miss no meal. Cause everybody know I'll steal some shit. East Atlanta niggas like to start that shit. Them Boulder Crest Road niggas kill you quick. See, I ain't had to pull my K out this year, but don't think I won't unload the clip. I've been letting shit rock for a month or more, but now I'm finna show you who control the ship. Glock 45 with extended clip. Coming off the hip, I ain't ready to rip. Rapid blood loss, so he's starting to drift. Light shining bright and he ready to dip. No avalanche, just cancel the trip. Since his hoes ain't got no money, have to feel no real. I have no license for, well, I don't give a damn, we can still go to war. They say AK, I have no license for, well, I don't give a damn, you just started a war. Let's go to war, nigga, yeah. Let's go to war, nigga. Let's go to war. Let's go to war. I bought a sawed-off shotty, then I got me some bullets. Leave a hole in the nigga, think that he is a bullet. Pussy. I wouldn't run from a dog, Glock 40, leave a dog ass stuck to the wall. Beat you with a pistol, try to tear off your arm. Chest shot close, make you cough up a lung. Rumble, bum, bum, bad men come. Bad man run, cause some carry a gun. Which one of you motherfuckers be a dead man? Off with your head and you heard what I said. Infrared dot, long tray 5-7. Tech 922s and Mac 11s. My dudes got guns, nigga, we got weapons. And we got shots and we sure ain't selfish. My money's straight, we can start on Mageddon. I got a machine gun, so don't bring a machete. I have no license for but I don't give a damn, we can still go to war. This AK, I have no license for but I don't give a damn, you just started a war. Let's go to war, nigga. Yeah. Let's go to war, nigga. Yeah. Hey, let's go to war.
The sounds of an Etsy holiday. Now that's special. Want to hear it again? Get original and affordable gifts from small shops on Etsy for gifts that say, I get you. Shop Etsy.
Whoa, the OG. Yeah, I just spent like $7 million on rings. I got like 8 Rolls Royces in my house right now. Shit getting outraged. I see you copycats out there. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. Ain't no way I'm squashing my beats like Drake and Meek. Cause blood then got spilled on the street, that shit was deep. Survival of the fittest, the weakest, they getting eaten. Department of Corrections, civilians, they getting treated. Sorry to the mamas and papas I made weak. God thank you for the mama and papa that made me. I don't like making no promise, I can't keep it. I don't fuck with none of these niggas, that's no secret. I don't fuck with homes and homes don't like me. You could never cancel the game, we're too deep. I killed the parking lot, I've been wanting for 10 weeks. I pray before I sleep, then sleep with my heat. I can't keep it. I don't fuck with none of these niggas, that's no secret. I don't fuck with homes and homes don't like me. You could never cancel the game, we're too deep. I killed the parking lot, I've been wanting for 10 weeks. I pray before I sleep, then sleep with my heat. Predators, nothing but prey, you ask me. Niggas get shot every day on GP. So fly I touch down, I still ain't touch ground. Since I'm the emperor, rock emperor cuts now. Count so much money, got paper cuts now. All kind of plain James, all bust downs. Same nigga wouldn't even trust your bone round. Home invader hunt like we hunting Saddam down. Room raider traders can't put they guns down. Don't let this shit go over your head, I dumb it down. Finesse town, he paid for a bill, he got a pound. Like 8 Ball said, y'all pussies, I'll lay it down. Yeah. Swap. I'm richer, more handsome, more healthy, more cocky, rich, more rocky. Yeah, money longer. Chill. Huh? Could fan cook on the beat, man. Scoochie. Let's get it. Let's get money. Huh? So I said. Young money, so I young money on this thing, man. Nicki Minaj, girl, Nicki Minaj, girl. Boy, I love one. Southside Jamaica, Queens, N.O., East Atlanta, man. It's the boys. We back at it like mathematics, like calculus. We call it trigonometry. Okay. Trapper of the decade, all of the centuries. Stand up, man. Open your ears up. I'm the boss of bosses, so please proceed with caution. Sure, it costs a fortune. My financial consultants, my 9 o'clock appointment. Smoking in my office, sipping on a latte. My speakerphone, I'm talking. $5,000 jeans, a quarter brick is walking. Chicken for a future, but we feel that it's a bargain. Bezel up my Bentley, watch it out just like a biscuit. Gucci man, your pussies, better bring security. Pity you don't pity me, but go join a sorority. So I said the minority, it's Gucci the priority. Unorthodox, I'm authorized to trust what all these coconuts. Pounds of weed and ecstasy, my jury breath with prejudice. I smell ya, nigga, you a failure. Your pussy's to the hell ya. I think you ain't ready, you a rookie to it. Pussy nigga, see a pussy nigga, slap a pussy nigga. Gucci man, Lil Wayne, Nicki Minaj, pussy nigga, weed nigga. I'm a street nigga, you a cheap nigga. Food on the table, eat nigga, man, I feed nigga. Gucci man, so I see boy, shining like a lightning boy, light bulb, chandelier, Luna on solo eclipse. Gucci man, the blizzard, pussy, wait till they get loaded, huh? Pussy nigga, see a pussy nigga, slap a pussy nigga. Pussy nigga, pussy nigga, pussy nigga. Come smell ya, nigga, you a failure, your pussy tough, hell yeah. I think you a failure, you're really tough. See a pussy nigga, slap a pussy nigga, pussy nigga. See a pussy nigga, slap a pussy nigga, pussy nigga. Smell ya, nigga, you a failure, your pussy tough, hell yeah. I think you a failure, you're really tough. See a pussy nigga, slap a pussy nigga, pussy nigga. See a pussy nigga, slap a pussy nigga, pussy nigga.
You're pussier than my lollipop picture. I be up top, pussy popping on the jigsaw.
Dawn Power Suds traps, locks, and removes 99% of grease.
It's the better grease getter.
Loser. Scoochie, Scoochie, Scoochie. Loser. He's a loser. Loser. Your boyfriend is a loser. Since I lost my top thugs, they made me a loser. Oh, you love that nigga, but your boyfriend is a loser. Weed, pills, mileage, man, I'm a drug user. Your girlfriend on dick, man, your girlfriend is a chooser. I beat that pussy up, Gucci man, it's a bruiser. No shirt in Miami, riding on a scooter. I'm wrestling with the work, you can call me Lex Luger. I fuck your mama, damn, I swear that bitch is a cougar. Your sister so fine, I bought her a Land Cruiser. Your daddy want a buck, I'ma hit him with the Ruger. I fuck your girlfriend, then act like I never knew her. Every time I see a disser, that's the way I do her. I told a lot of weight like a motherfucking mover. I rock so much Gucci, you would think I was a booster. I sell a lot of chickens, man, I keep a lot of roosters. I'm Gucci, man, a Martian, and your boyfriend is a loser. He's a loser. Loser. Your boyfriend is a loser. Since I lost my top thugs, they made me a loser. Oh, you love that nigga, but your boyfriend is a loser. Weed, pills, mileage, man, I'm a drug user. Your girlfriend on dick, man, your girlfriend is a chooser. True religion, pants.
All right, cool. What's up with everybody, man? Shout out to everybody in this motherfucker, man. Shout out to Demi, the greatest co-host in the motherfucking world. Who else? And shout out to Mike Dallas, Kill Switch, Max Payton, Philly. What's happening, old nigga? Check. Last time I checked, last time that's that. Say you putting on 18, don't rap, Mr. 17 stacks. Tell me where my finders feed. Last time I checked, that's that. Like, what's up, M. Davis, man? Yoda, what's happening, man? Shout out to all the niggas watching in the trees too, cause y'all the ones that make the show, man. The show ain't nothing without the bush watchers, man. Y'all make up all the viewership, even the niggas to they got the monoculars in the bushes, man. But today, addicted to information. These niggas is fuck. Look, I done did multiple streams, a plethora of motherfucking streams. I got one called "Niggas is Drunk on Information," because niggas is in a coma when it comes to this information. I got niggas is high on information. Now I got this right here. Niggas is addicted to the motherfucking information, man. This information shit. This information, the age of Aquarius. So we're gonna do a mother. Is it gonna be a round two from last night? From the other night, I mean, I didn't go live last night. Is it gonna be a fucking pseudo Royal Rumble? Is it gonna be a pseudo Royal Rumble again tonight? Between the African niggas, I gotta watch my goddamn towels too. And my bad, everybody took me so long to get to the live. I had a schedule for 2 o'clock, but it took me longer to do this goddamn job than I anticipated. So it's always business first before I get to this shit. Yeah, man, this is gonna be another pseudo Royal Rumble between the Aboriginal niggas, the FBA niggas, and the motherfucking Pan Africans, man. That's what I should have typed this stream, pseudo Royal Rumble. Man, I ain't never seen no shit like this, man. I feel like niggas don't even argue about money in real life like this, man. And nigga get on, oh man, but it's good for, you know, viewership and people to watch, man. But I feel like but nigga ain't learned everything he needed to know already. Niggas be 80 years old trying to learn some shit. But yeah, man, addicted to information, man. These people are addicted to this goddamn shit, to this information shit, man. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be in the know. I wanting to find out some shit, but goddamn, man, some of this shit's outrageous, man. Niggas ready to die for this shit. Niggas ready to cry for this shit. These niggas is like Jodeci when it comes to this goddamn information. Do what you need me to. How'd your song go? Cry for you tonight. Niggas only want to sing to a woman. Niggas want to sing to the information. God damn, man. Nigga don't even want to sing to a fat. I'd rather go sing to a fat bitch than sing to the information. Niggas ready to cry and sing. Man, niggas are married to information before they marry a bitch. And this is no slight towards the ladies. Niggas are married to information. Niggas will have a whole pseudo wedding in this motherfucker. It's a few of them tenders. It's a few of them tenders out there. I want to get YouTube married too, but that's besides the point. These niggas ready to marry the information with no divorce. Niggas don't even want to sign a prenup. That's gonna be the next stream. Married to the information. See this one right here, Marky Dan. What's happening, man? This one right here. Hey, what's up with them fights this weekend, man? Devin Haney get knocked the fuck out this weekend, bro. I'm telling you, I'm calling it right now. I'm putting money on Devin Haney gonna get stopped this weekend, man. Marky Dan, bro. But yeah, back to what I was saying, man. Yeah, these niggas addicted to the information, ready to get married to the information. It ain't even information. It's some regurgitated shit. Nigga getting that's like wearing hand-me-down clothes. Nigga be ready to die over a motherfucking hand-me-down starter coat. Think about it like this. If niggas are saying, I gotta put some gas in my car too. If niggas are saying that information is secondhand, third-hand information, and it's being passed down. You getting it from a secondhand source, and you sitting here fighting over it, nigga. Nigga, that's like a nigga going to the Goodwill and getting a secondhand motherfucking shirt, and somebody come rob you for the hand-me-down shirt. You ready to die over that shit? It's the same thing with this shit here. When niggas is married, niggas is addicted to the information. Niggas is ready to die over this shit in the internet on the internet space. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for everybody, man. I'm done talking. I don't think I'm gonna say everything I need to say, man. That's any of you niggas that want to come up, man. I'm gonna go ahead and put the link in the chat right now. I'm gonna get this shit out the way right now. Yeah, man. Nigga, I'll die over a fat bitch's right pinky before I die over some motherfucking information, bro. I ain't putting it all on it. It ain't that deep to me. I ain't putting it all on the line for this shit here. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it, bro. It's exposing the frauds, man. Yeah, the niggas come on up. Come on up, man. That's what I'm saying. I should have titled this shit pseudo battle, Aboriginal Pan African battle Royal Rumble. Let's get ready to suit. What's that one nigga say? He say, let's get ready to rumble. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna remix it real quick. Let's get ready to pseudo. V-Note, what's happening, man?
What's up? What it do? What it do?
Yeah, what's good with you, bro?
You say niggas ready to die over the info, huh?
Niggas ready. They in they Prince bag. Prince already came out with a song. Prince already told niggas in the 80s, I will die for you. Prince already told niggas. So these niggas are saying, I will die for the information.
Nah, man, you know how niggas get to talking and shit, man. Niggas get to talking, niggas get to disrespecting each other, man. You know how that shit get to going, niggas get to talking and shit, man.
Them goddamn Muslims, they die for an actual reason. They'll stick a stick of dynamite to their chest and go to a foreign country.
Them niggas ain't down for them niggas down for something else, nigga. Them niggas ain't down for that real shit, nigga.
One of them Taliban niggas, they'll stick a strip of fucking C4 to their chest and go off into a foreign country and get on a plane and scream, I like Akbar, and die for their country, die for their beliefs. These niggas is dying for motherfucking regurgitated information. Now, what's up, black guys? What's up, Robert Lee, man? What's happening with y'all, man?
They dying anyway, presenting that bullshit ass information to a scholarly nigga like me. I'm gonna shoot through that shit like a motherfucker.
Hold on, so you saying that they dying for the information and shit, right? Hold on, so you saying that they dying for their religion? Would you say that niggas is dying for, for the religion over here, for the American Bible?
Man, these niggas ain't gonna kill nothing and let nothing die.
They definitely going to war like that.
For real.
You see Trump over there, goddamn he mad at them motherfuckers over there in Africa, goddamn me, for killing them Christians over there. I forgot that Muslim man name that was over that did that. Shit, Trump goddamn ready to drop a bomb on Africa for that shit.
The motherfucker might do it too.
I need all the niggas that was a part of that goddamn that pseudo debate, that scholarly debate to pull up tonight. Tonight we doing round 2, man. Don't y'all niggas run tonight. It's on tonight.
Look, let me say this. Let me go ahead and get this out the way early too. When I tell you I'll fucking kill you, I mean it. So and one of you motherfuckers think you gonna meet me. Listen, I'm just being for real.
Stop it, man.
And one of you niggas think you gonna meet me. Hold on. I'm just trying to be for real. You think you gonna meet me and bring harm to me, and you gonna live to tell about it? That's the worst.
And ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you, Robert Lee, man.
I mean, I ain't out here trying to hurt nobody.
Hey, man, hey, boy, listen, man, I'm 42 years old.
Me too, brother. I'm trying to live.
I did
That's
that
my point,
all the
though.
way from 17 all the way to my early 30s, man. That shit, man, listen.
But listen, that's my point, though, brother.
I done seen niggas washed up behind that shit.
I ain't trying to kill nobody.
I'm still fly. You know what I'm saying, Vito?
I want all my black brothers to prosper in life. But I'm just saying, if you mad that I
Hold
exposed
on,
the
Robert
truth,
Lee. Hold on, Robert Lee? Do you be doing like some, do you be, setting fires and running away though?
nah, nigga, I always stand battle. Brother, I'm worse in real life. I beat up pseudo
No,
information.
I'm saying though, like, why would you want to set the fire on the folks though?
Nah, I don't set fires on folks. I'm just saying, like, I stand on truth. So, like, I'm known for beating up the Muslims, the Christian, all that fake information. I'm known for beating that shit up, bro. Like, niggas know I got niggas that they don't even like me. Why? Because I expose that fake shit that they believe in. The religion, when it comes to religion, even the Indian shit, but we ain't got no niggas running around here talking about that Indian. We know the truth. So it ain't like motherfuckers pretending to be Indian. We ain't confused about that shit around here.
Hey, Robert
So
Lee, but why you beat up religion when that's a
I
child
mean,
that's a child?
because we black. And I feel like, you know, black man ain't the author of none of these religions, Christianity or Islam. So
What?
therefore,
But who
for
you
you
give
got
that
to
to?
submit,
Who you give the author of religions to?
brother. Again, I'm gonna say it again. The black man is not the author of Christianity or Islam. So therefore, when you join any of those religions, you have submitted to their God. I be damned if I submit to a European God, nigga.
hold on. So
If
what
God,
God? Hold
listen,
on. Hold on.
if
Hold on. Hold
God
on.
white, fuck
Hold
him,
on. What?
nigga.
Hold on. What God do you submit to?
None. I serve the devil.
Hold on. So you do submit to a God.
He don't.
No, nigga, I
He
don't
don't.
submit
He
to no
don't serve no
fucking
damn
God,
deal. He
nigga.
don't. He
None of
just
that
he
shit real.
bullshit.
The only
Hold on.
thing
You just
real,
said the
nigga, is
devil though.
evil. Evil
If
is the only
He
motherfucking thing
bullshit. You
real,
know. He
nigga.
don't serve no
is
damn
the
devil.
devil real?
No, nigga, I am the devil. What I'm saying, nigga.
No, he not. Man, quit saying
Nah, I'm
that,
just fucking
man.
with y'all. I'm just fucking with y'all. Don't take that serious, bro. I don't believe in
Yeah,
no
yeah. Don't,
devil. I
don't
don't
take on
worship
this
no
type
devil.
of
I'm just
spirit,
fucking with
brother.
y'all.
Because words is a motherfucker,
This
boy.
nigga.
I'm
You
just
can
saying though,
invite
like, nah,
spirits into you by saying shit like that.
yeah, I'm just bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Lord Jesus, white Jesus, please forgive me. But what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe in no faith, brother, because my ancestors didn't practice any of that shit. Like I say, in my early years in life, I wasn't raised in the church. It came introduced to me when I turned about 11 or 12. Nigga, that shit was, you couldn't convince me of that shit then.
So what did your peoples do for spirituality?
Man, my people's really them ain't did shit. Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Or what did they do when they was kids?
I don't know, nigga, I wasn't born. I know my
Yeah,
So
mom
brother.
you
Look,
saying that
introduced
your
me.
peoples hold on, so you
black.
saying that your peoples wasn't raised in the church and they not doing no rain dances?
Nah. My people weren't doing none of that shit. Nigga, they were just happy to be alive. You know what I'm saying? My grandma did a whole lot of damn, like I say, growing her own food and stuff like that right there. Now my dad ain't even go to no motherfucking church. But his mother, I think, was in the church. My mom's got in the church
Is
after
any
my
of your
grandma died.
aunties into the church?
Hell no. Well, I ain't got none but two aunts. I got my dad had a sister. I don't really know too much about her like that. Right? I think she is, but my mom's sister, nah, she ain't in no church. She don't do that. Like I say, you got to look at it how they was raised though. They mother wasn't in it, so you can't expect for them to. But you know,
So
like with my
so
mom, later
so so
on,
so how was they raised when it come to the spirituality?
I mean, they said shit like God and stuff like that right there, and the Lord, and
Ah, nigga, they was
like,
in the Bible then. Nigga, that's the only way you gonna get the words.
They just probably didn't. They just probably
at
didn't
night.
attend church, but they were spiritual,
Damn,
bro. They were
nigga, you
spiritual
had to
people. They
lay
just didn't go
down,
to the
be
church.
quiet when it's storming and shit like that. They, um,
Oh no, you say what niggas had to lay down and be quiet when the storm came.
Oh yeah, when it's done in the light outside, yeah, my
Oh yeah,
motherfucker.
You know, my auntie was like that too, real scared of the rain and shit, scared of the thunders and shit. Turn off all the TVs, all the lights.
Listen, my
in the house.
grandma fucking cut you if you whistle in the house, goddamn it. You couldn't whistle at night, none of that type of shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck they meant by that, but that's just something I remember.
So what spirit? Okay, so would you say your people was on some voodoo shit or something?
Nah. Now my dad peoples, they knew the voodoo doctors, and like the neighborhood I was raised up in, like there was a lot of motherfuckers did voodoo and shit like that right there. So I mean I try to tell damn Darvis that I know about Dr. Buzzer. My dad used to take motherfuckers to go see Dr. Buzzer. That's a big time voodoo doctor down there in Buford. He probably dead now, but know what I'm saying? Damn. But I don't believe in none of that shit, man. All that shit fake.
So no
Voodoo.
God, you ain't never talked to God ever.
Hell no, nigga. Ain't nobody never talked to God, nigga.
I'm saying you ain't never been in that position where you like, yeah, God, give me to do this. God,
Hell yeah.
nigga, what
Damn
you
right.
talking about there, nigga? Who you talking to then?
Shit, nigga. I'm repeating what all niggas say when they in a sticky situation, motherfucker. Oh Lord, help me get out this mother. I promise I won't do it no damn mother.
But we connected to God like that. We
So
got
you connected some type of nigga to something.
Man, listen, I'm a black man in America. This is I heard all this type of shit growing up. So of course I speak just like, you know what I'm saying? I adapted to my environment. Like I ain't have nobody like doing no Indian shit coming up and stuff like that.
when
That
your
I said,
hands, hey bro, your hands is tied. You know what I'm saying? When your hands is tied and you can't call on nobody for help. You know what I'm saying? Who do you call on?
man, listen, God don't be listening to me. Much as I say fuck God and fuck the devil, that nigga don't be paying me no attention. He don't fuck with me.
Crazy as hell, boy. Man, cause look, my
Nigga,
son,
for a nigga, for a real nigga like you, nigga, get to calling his name, nigga. What's that, nigga?
Nigga,
hey,
I'm
look,
gonna be real to
my
you, right?
son had got in trouble at school. You know what I'm
I'm gonna be
saying?
real with you, right?
So ass whooping time.
When I be
Ass whooping time, man. That nigga ran away, man. That nigga probably when number 9 years old. Man,
Yes,
where the fuck
sir.
you go? Man, I'm talking about
Yes,
nigga
sir.
by drop. Man, that nigga was gone by 3-4 hours.
What
Nigga
up?
can't find him for shit. Nigga, I'm talking about I dropped down on my motherfucking knees, nigga.
Salutes,
Shit,
heathens. You bunch of heathens.
nigga, I need my
Pastor
baby. You know
Lloyd,
what
what's up,
I'm saying?
nigga?
So
What up,
shit, nigga,
nigga? What up,
it
Mr.
is what it
Clean?
is, nigga. Who do you
You
call
right, nigga.
when
Listen,
your
hey,
hands
Pastor
is
Lloyd, nigga.
tied, man?
I cleaned a big old house today, some white lady's house, and I made damn good money. She had a huge. I wanted to move in with her. I wanted to ask her, hey, baby, can I move in with you after I
Did
finish
she
the job?
did she rub your bald head, nigga?
I ain't got no ball here. I'm a young nigga. I'm in my 30s, nigga. I ain't old, nigga.
She's like, good job, Mr. Clean. Get the fuck off my property.
Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I wanted to go in the kitchen because she was cutting the check. I wanted to go in the kitchen like, hey, baby, can I just move in your upstairs up there real quick? We could just be roommates. I can just
Yeah.
give you this big old schlong every now and then.
She'd have pointed you to the slave quarters. Get back there. Get back in them
Nah, she'd have
slave
been.
quarters. Get the fuck out. These niggas up here talking about the Bible. They don't know shit about it. Talking about some
I
call
don't
on
know
him.
shit about the Bible, dog. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to know though.
But
I
all
don't
that
see no
shit your
purpose
granny
in
was
it for black
practicing
people.
was from the Bible, nigga.
I don't
So
see no
listen here,
good in the
hombre.
Bible when it comes to helping black people. That's just my opinion, though.
Ain't no black people in the Bible, nigga. Cause ain't no such thing as
Ain't no
black people.
black
We just
people in no
made that shit
damn
up.
Bible.
Man, them
All
all
that,
dope. All them characters in the
all
Bible
them
are
people in
all
the
dope
Bible fake.
fiends. They all listen. They all dope fiends. They falling
All
behind
them
something.
niggas is goats, sheep, doctors, scientists, farmers. You know, some of them is bestiality workers, but all of them in the Bible ain't black people.
All them
And
motherfuckers are just like
listen
Rudolph
here,
the
hombre.
Red-Nosed Reindeer, made up.
Uh yeah, the characters are made up, but the stories are real because the stories depict on how we built the nation. And that's what we
How the
share with all you
story's real
heathens.
and the characters made up.
Because it's called an
Listen, I'm gonna
allegory, you
say this right.
dumbass muchacho.
Listen, I'm gonna quote my nigga Unc. People made up
Stop
religion.
quoting black people.
God the star
Hey,
of the
black.
show, so he got to be made up too. That's a
Nah,
famous
you a
quote
god,
from a
nigga. God
dog,
is in us.
the God Killer from his show back in the
That's why
day.
we judge
Real
and
black
put niggas
atheist
like
back
you
in
Robert
the
to
day.
Lee,
death.
bro. Robert Lee. We made religion to give
Tell our story.
white people
Tell
and
our story.
and all
And
these
it
other
ain't
people
work,
that didn't have no type of
brother. That's how white people listen. That's how
Fuck
white people took over.
spirituality, nigga. We told them niggas
That's
how to
how white
clean
people took over.
themselves, how to
See,
cook their food. This
listen.
what the
This
Bible
is
talking
how.
about.
Listen. This how white people took over right there. You
Man, ain't no white people take over. Shut your
weak ass
muchacho,
niggas believing
Nah,
in
your
this
that ain't how
mosquito
that ain't
ass.
how
You
they
trying to
spirituality.
did
take
it.
Trump
over,
the
you
filth.
fake nigga.
That ain't how
Nigga,
they did it. They
listen.
did it was masking it.
Yes,
They
they did, nigga.
masked the shit and
No,
acted like
nigga.
they was Christians and
No,
Muslims.
nigga.
Black Ice, you and
Y'all
Robert
niggas.
Lee need
Kept
to
that
go shack
savage
up because
mind
both of
state.
you niggas is pseudo as fuck.
No, niggas. Them niggas fell on their knees praying. That white man pulled that motherfucking good out and blow his motherfucking head off, nigga. Scared
Ain't no
everybody
white
else.
man do shit to us. Y'all made all them fucking stories up. That's why y'all trying to criticize everything we believe in.
Listen,
You
that's
tricks. We
why
taught you
today,
motherfuckers how to bathe. We
listen,
taught y'all how to cook. We taught y'all how to grow a home. That's what the Bible taught you, trick
You said
ass
grow a
niggas.
home.
And then y'all came over here.
Damn.
Y'all came over here, and now y'all trying to act like y'all created that shit over there. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. We the best success story in this world, nigga. Y'all ain't gonna get no better than us. And we shared a little bit of knowledge with you tricks, and y'all trying to act like y'all better than us. Listen here, Robert Lee, you
see
fucking
when we
fake
put
ass
when they
muchacho.
invented that gun, listen,
We
when they
invented the
invented
gun,
that
nigga.
gun, all that
We invented the
spirituality
gun, you
shit
fake
was out the
Mexican.
window, nigga. When
We
that
invented the
goddamn
gun.
gun, when they invented that Colt 45, nigga,
We
all
invented
that
the Coke
motherfucking religious
45,
shit was
nigga.
out the window, nigga. You can
We
pray to
invented the
God all
gun
you
and the
want,
drink to
motherfucker.
go along with it. We
Nigga, you
invented
can
the
pray to
Coke
God all
45.
you want, nigga. Ain't none of that shit gonna stop this 45
Oh
bullet, nigga.
shit.
Nigga, you fuck around and
Said
shoot
we created
yourself
a
if we
Colt
didn't teach you how to
45.
shoot, nigga.
Nigga,
We
you know
we
how
We
many
invented the
created a
niggas,
gun,
Colt
Black
you know how
Ice.
many
45 in
motherfuckers
Hennessy.
asked the Lord to
We
stop this
invented
bullet
all
from
that
hitting them
shit,
in the
Black Ice.
forehead. You know how
Man,
many
ain't nothing
niggas
to
asked
hang
the
your hat
Lord to
on,
stop
man.
them,
That shit
stop
done
that bullet
killed
from hitting
millions
them in
of
the
black
head?
Hey,
people in America, man.
we even invented fucking Coronas. This bunk ass mess can fucking be drinking on right here, Robert Lee.
No, man, I can't drink alcohol, brother. That shit fuck with me. You know I'm an Indian.
Yeah, you are Indian because you a sloppy
That
nigga.
nigga Robert Lee drank alligator piss.
No, the fuck I don't, nigga.
That nigga drank
That's my
crocodile
nigga
piss.
though.
No, I'm
Nigga,
playing
when
with you.
I drank, I
Salute you,
drank
Robert Lee.
Grey
I'm playing with you,
Goose.
Robert Lee, man. Damn.
Listen, when I drank, I sip on Grey Goose. I may sip some Hennessy every now and then, or either that champagne. That's it. Like everything else, I don't really fuck with.
That's my nigga right there, dog. He said he drink on the Grey Goose. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I fuck with Grey Goose. And Belvedere, I like Belvedere. I was fucking with Belvedere before I started fucking with the Grey Goose. The only reason why I started fucking with the Grey Goose because it's really the same shit.
Yeah, I fuck with all
Well,
that
I'm a
shit.
vodka man. I like vodka. Put it that way.
Drink that alcohol. Burn that sickness about your guts, nigga. That's what they
Nah, I
say.
can't handle it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Me, I do a cup and that's it. You know, I be lying to motherfuckers like I done drunk 10 cups. This the same cup I done had 3 hours, bro.
Man, we got 20-something niggas in here, man. I need everybody, even the niggas in the trees watching. I don't call them the bushes no more. That shit played
Hey,
out.
they don't want no smoke.
Niggas done built a clubhouse in the trees. I built a whole house, a tree house, and watch me with binoculars. I need
Man, yo.
everybody to hit the like button right now. In this goddamn stream right now.
Hey,
Everybody will be virtually homeless until somebody else go live. Hit the like button right now.
Hey, son, you gonna shut they shit down, keep going live, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna shut they still have their views, bro. It's enough views out here for everybody. There's
You
enough
got
subscribers.
this is a more neutral ground.
There's enough money for everybody out here. I was gonna say one more thing. I'm taking everybody's wrenches away. It's new rules. A standard wrench is $1.99. A matter of fact, I told you I'm selling 4 like Wendy's. A
Nah,
wrench,
nigga, don't
a
come
4
up,
for 4.
nigga. This nigga done came up, nigga. Now you turning your back on your
A
peoples,
4 for
nigga.
4. And if you want
That's how they
a
do,
moderator
Fido.
wrench, if you want a
That's how they
moderator
do.
wrench, which you can time somebody else up with a wrench, you gotta let a fat bitch crop dust you for a whole hour.
Oh, well, I know I
Those
get
are the
some
new
for
rules.
your
Hey, let that nigga Fido run his page, dog.
You gotta let a fat bitch burp in your face, nigga, if you want a moderator wrench over here. Don't fuck around, man.
Nah, nigga, you didn't went insane. You smell too much chemicals over there, boy.
You sound smelling. Nah, man, I don't wear no mask, bro. I put gloves when I'm washing windows. I do put gloves on, bro. Like I said, I did a big ass house today, man. So tomorrow I gotta do a couple of jobs. So I'm always, making money, man. That's why I push the live back.
Man, get that money. Take the channel with you to work, nigga. Crank it up while you're working and shit. Hell yeah.
You said take who to work with me?
Nigga, don't do
Take
it.
the channel
Get
with you to
that
work,
money.
nigga.
Don't bring.
I do be on live, nigga,
this.
bro. You know how many times? My bad, Robert. You know how many times I've been live while washing windows, nigga?
You just be making that shit up, nigga.
Man, listen,
bro, nigga, I don't been on a live. Bro, I don't been on. Bro, I don't been on so many live streams while washing windows. Are you out your fucking mind, bro? Yeah, I do that all the time.
But listen, but I ain't trying to tell you how to run your business. But separate your business from this channel right here. Keep your business professional and don't associate it with this channel right here. Make you a channel dedicated to, you know what I'm saying, the window washing business.
I do got a business page. I do got a bro. I do got a business page.
Haters over here, bro. I'm just saying. You just think about it. You got haters that be coming over here. You piss them off too bad, nigga. They gonna try to fuck with your business. They'll claim they won't, but nigga, yes they will. You can hear it in their voice.
Right. And speaking of so-called black-owned business, I tuned in the site panel last night because Taz be over there, and they was talking about black-owned businesses. Does it benefit a nigga to say, "Hey man, I got a black-owned business"? That's what I want to talk about.
Not the niggas.
Nah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, because that's gonna get some other people that ain't really from the culture to automatically tap in because they trying to be on some black shit.
Do you feel like that might be a turnoff for some people though? A nigga that might not be into all that, like, hey man, that nigga.
But see, you don't need that.
What you mean? You want all the money coming through? You want all the people coming through? You just don't want black money.
I'm saying if the product is good, the services is good that's in demand. You don't need to put black on it. You just nigga, if you good, you good. I feel like that's just
exactly. So you want to focus on.
My fault. Go ahead, yo.
Nah, you just letting it be known, nigga, that this is some black shit going on.
The words right out of my mouth. When you put black on it, man, listen. When you put black on it, you scare some money away. If that shit fire, you want everybody to come fuck with you. You don't want just black people to shop with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Get rich first.
Nah, the black thing ain't just gonna have black. It's gonna have people that's interested in fucking with black people that when they see that, they automatically gonna come in.
Anyway.
I'm saying they automatically gonna come in if they see the black thing.
Depend on black people to shop with you anyway.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Whenever the off brands see the motherfucking black on there, they can be like, "Oh yeah, that's a black spot. Let's go and go up in there." They gonna automatically know it's black.
They gonna do that regardless if it's a good.
Nah, they not gonna know. They not gonna know.
Nah, man, fuck that. We don't need those pity. The motherfuckers that just want to come. Oh, I supported a nigger today, so I'm cool. Fuck that. We want motherfuckers who genuine and human beings, nigga. If you fuck all that seeing color shit, like nigga, we alive.
That's coming anyway.
That's how I look at it.
That's right, Robert.
I'm saying that's coming anyway. That's coming regardless.
But y'all put this emphasis on black. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I think that's where we got to. I ain't saying we got to start being lovey-dovey with white people, but at the same time, when you promote everything, oh, this black, that. You kind of exclude other motherfuckers because they.
No, you don't. Damn. You just letting it be known. This is some black shit going on.
I feel like that can be a turn off.
But what about the black people?
I'm saying, hold on. I was gonna say this real quick. I feel like that can be a turn off for potential customers too. They say, "Oh, this nigga on some race. This nigga, he only want to do."
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So that's like that can be a detriment for you.
No, it ain't. Because if they already like that, I mean, if they already like that, whenever they come into the restaurant, them niggas ain't gonna fuck with you once they find out that it's black.
And they gonna have purple hair. They gonna be transgenders. Nah, you want the normal white people.
So
yeah, I want normal.
Get rich first. To say the whole point of business is to get the customer in the building in the first place. They might turn away, or they might say, you know, let me sit down.
Yeah, what's gonna get them in the building for sure? Just putting that black on there.
I'm gonna say one thing, bro. We in a I'm saying I was gonna say we in a capitalistic system, bro. So I don't see color, man. I see green. That's all I see. When it comes to doing business, all I see is green dollar, bro. I don't care if you're brown.
Man,
green,
the black
purple,
is just
yellow,
the culture.
none of that.
The black is just the culture.
Man,
What's wrong? What's wrong with highlighting the culture?
American.
What's wrong with highlighting the
Y'all
culture?
niggas was
Hold on, let me
American.
say this real quick, bro. Then you
I
got.
thought you was American.
I was gonna say.
I'm a black American.
I was gonna say. I knew somebody when the whole Breonna Taylor shit was going on.
That nigga want to separate black from everything.
Man, hold on, bro. When the whole Breonna Taylor shit was going on, somebody put black-owned business on their storefront, and you know they ended up closing down. But I feel like that was a detriment to them. I feel like that hurt them a little bit by doing that.
Man, they be white sabotaged, man. They be
Man,
motherfuckers.
no, man. It's like I say, man. If the people already fucked up, they ain't gonna fuck with you anyway. But if you
nobody
got
else does
people,
that, though, bro.
if you
Nobody
got
else,
people that
nigga,
fuck with black people,
bro, a Venezuelan nigga don't put Venezuelan on the goddamn store. A Cuban nigga
yes,
don't
they
put Cuban
do.
on.
They put
No, they
Venezuelan
don't.
food on their shit. They put
No, they
Venezuelan
don't.
food.
What
Them
the
niggas
fuck
put
you
Venezuelan.
know?
Them niggas put Chinese food, Venezuelan food, Cuban food. Them niggas
It
put
don't
that shit
say,
out
but
there.
you know what services you get. They don't even
Nah,
put.
fuck that
Listen,
shit,
bro.
nigga. It's black
Man,
shit
hold
going
on,
on.
Vino.
Fuck
Hold
that.
on, bro.
You letting that shit ride?
But hold on, bro. You taking it out of context, bro. Hold on.
Nah,
Vino
you
got
trying
a
to
point with
you
that.
trying to pick. Nah, you trying to just throw
You
some
got
black
a
shit
point.
up
You
under
got
the
a point,
bus.
Vino. But
But hold up, Vino.
You know what
You a
services?
fucking Seminole.
Nigga, I'm a
You ain't
black
black.
Seminole, nigga.
You ain't black,
Listen, bro.
Vino. You a Seminole.
Bro,
Nigga, I'm black
Lord.
Seminole, nigga.
Hey, Lord, let me ask you a question. Lord, let me ask you a question. Before you go, let me ask everybody a question on the panel. All y'all gentlemen a question.
Yo.
Before you go into a Chinese restaurant, you already know what you're getting. So they don't need to promote this is a Chinese-owned business.
It
They don't
don't
need to do
matter.
that.
It still be restaurants out there that say this is Venezuelan food. This is Costa
But they
Rican
don't say
food.
owned.
It don't matter. You can still see it
I
from the
feel like,
sign. You don't know
listen,
that's
I
not the restaurant.
get the whole fact it's a marketing scheme, but nigga, bro, if my services is good, what I'm supplying is
Man,
good. I don't need to do all that.
y'all
Okay,
niggas running away
so
from this
Vino,
black shit, nigga. Why
Vino,
y'all niggas scared of this black shit?
so Vino, let's
Like I thought you
say
Y'all
hold
you
on,
niggas
was a
scared of the
restaurant
black?
chain
One day
If
called
you
y'all
Black
a
scared to
black
promote
Tavern.
black,
chameleon then. You a
nah, fuck that. If
chameleon.
y'all scared to promote black,
You a pseudo chameleon,
How we
Vino.
Nah,
scared to promote
socially is
black?
if
cool,
y'all
Vino.
scared to
But
put
in
black,
business
if y'all
wise,
scared to put black on y'all motherfucking package,
Hell
You a
nah,
socially
pseudo
and
nigga.
nigga.
business wise,
y'all
You a
niggas
pseudo
it's
scared,
not a
man.
good
chameleon.
Stop it.
idea to do that.
Y'all niggas saying niggas gonna ran off some niggas.
Hell,
The
I
Because
don't
of the
hell?
put black
stigma
because
that come
motherfuckers
with
think I'm
the
Mexican.
term black in America. America is a
They don't want
heterogeneous
to stand tall.
society.
They don't want to
It's
stand by their
all different
power.
cultures here. It ain't just one culture. So if you know what I mean. But you're right about the Chinese. They could put their nationality on their business. That's true, and I agree with that. But the people don't have a negative stigma when you hear Chinese in America. Society has a stigma when they hear the word black. That's the difference, Vino.
Man, I don't give a fuck about what none of them is.
So
Them
that's
niggas is
gonna
fuck.
Soul
automatically
If
food.
them
allow
niggas fucking with a nigga, they fucking with a nigga.
We
Point
put
blank. If they
soul
fucking with me, they fucking with me.
right there, nigga. We don't need to put no black on it. Soul food. We outdo Chinese food any day. Soul food outdo Chinese food
And
anyway.
everybody know that mean black.
Soul is
Yeah,
synonymous to black, bro. Having
yeah.
soul is
Look,
synonymous to black,
hey,
regardless.
get rich first, nigga, before you start putting colors on your fucking business. Don't put no colors on it.
Hey,
That's
I just
crazy
put up
work,
this
bro.
restaurant. I'm about to eat right quick. I'm gonna come back up though.
For sure. There not be no Chinese food, nigga. No,
That nigga about to go eat. That nigga about to eat it. That nigga about to get a plate full of chitlins. That's what he about to go eat.
probably about to get some
You
shit.
know the funny shit is Chinese people don't even are not the number one consumers of the fast food Chinese shit and going on. There's more other races that buy Chinese food, fast food.
Yeah. Chinese food.
You
No,
know what I'm saying?
they don't even
So you
like
got a point, Vino. You got a point. Not to cut you up, but you got a point. But the reason why, like I said, is because when you hear Chinese, it's not a negative stigma in this society where we in. When you hear black, now, especially other races, they tend to think negative when they hear that.
I don't
That's
know.
all.
Not
That's
I don't
all
know.
I'm
Not in
saying.
this day and age.
nah,
Do
man.
what though? Do the
Mexicans
proper.
don't put Mexican food on their food. Them niggas
Shit,
put
yes they do. It's a Mexican restaurant.
Peace to the
where
God.
at? Nigga, they say Taco Bell and La Fiesta.
It's a Mexican restaurant.
Them
Now
nitches
what's up,
don't put
Calvin,
no
Nah,
man?
so a lot of them
motherfucking
say
Peace,
Mexican
man. What's
Mexican
going on,
on
True
restaurant.
their
Zone?
shit.
Hey, Rob,
A
you
What's
lot
still
of
up
them
there?
happening?
put Mexican restaurant and stuff
You
on
said
there.
who? No, he said he be back.
Rob, you be back?
Small
Y'all New
Damn, I
little,
York
never
small
niggas,
got
we
that
businesses
call
phone
them
in
do
my
that.
He
pocket.
going.
bodegas.
He had to go get. He gonna eat a
Smaller
plate full of
businesses
ass.
do
He
that.
be say be right back, man. He gonna have to go eat dinner. He gonna eat a plate full
Yeah.
of ass with a dinner roll.
Hey, man. Hey, that nigga probably listening to this shit right now. Tell that nigga come live right quick. I gotta ask him something. My mama want me to ask him.
Oh shit.
K Dub, what's up, K? What's up,
Hope
K
she ain't
Dub?
asking him about that a bounce check, nigga. I hope she ain't asking him about that.
No, ain't got nothing to do with that. It
You
got
know what a
something to do
bounce
with
check?
Dr. Buzzard.
When a woman asks a man about a bounce check, that's a baby daddy. That's what I'm saying.
No, we ain't talking about no damn bounce check or no shit like that there.
But nah, man, look. Bro, look. Start your business. Let your fucking service speak for itself, not your color. Fuck that, nigga. If you
I
cook
agree with
food,
that.
if you got some good ass food, let the smell of that shit draw them niggas in. Not nigga on. Come on, man.
Man, come
You
on.
you know what niggas need to do? They
I
need to
agree
make
with
a
that.
restaurant
That's
called
two
Slavery.
ways to draw them in. I'm gonna draw them in with the smell and with the name.
Hey, you need to make a restaurant called Slavery and see how many niggas show up.
How how can it go wrong by having two outlets?
You let them know who hands cooking that food.
Slavery. The best food you ever had as a
They
servant.
gonna run to it. They gonna
It's soul food, slave food.
No, it ain't, nigga. Soul food is technical, nigga. Don't even try to put no soul food in.
It's soul food. Do they say the soul
Soul
food is
food
the
is
slave
technical.
menu? They say soul food is the slave's menu.
Blend of spices and herbs, nigga, that have to be
Niggas will
simmered
put
and
soul
braised.
food on their shit, and nigga, that's a
Slave food is
slave
some shit you
menu.
throw out there and fucking animal eat, nigga. Slave food don't even exist in our land. Soul food is technical, nigga. You got motherfuckers going to culinary school just to learn how to make soul
Why
food.
is soul food connected with slave food?
It ain't connected, nigga. I don't think you understand that.
Why is it mentioned?
What do you mean it's not mentioned as no slave food? Soul food was mentioned in the South, nigga. Y'all just think that slavery is from the South.
It's mentioned.
That shit's from Africa. It's not mentioned.
It's
Slavery is from
mentioned.
Africa. It's not from the US. The shit
It's,
that we create
it's
over here
written
is
down.
way more technical than the shit that they
It's
create
written
over there.
down.
Them
Niggas
niggas over
eating
there,
chitlins and
stomach
shit.
raw.
Niggas
They
talking about eating chitlins.
chitlins is a delicacy, bro. That was a delicacy back
Come
then.
on, man. That was the leftovers. Stop it.
No, it wasn't, nigga. No, it wasn't, nigga.
That was the scraps.
No, it wasn't, nigga.
the wings and shit.
In order to fix, listen to this. In order to fix chitlins, you have to have a technique to do it. Just like fixing fish. When they fix poppy fish, they say poppy fish was the trash can of the sea. When you cook poppy fish, you cannot cook that bitch unless you are poison people. Same thing with chitlins. It takes technique.
That's just a technique for getting the scraps.
Nah, it's a technique for making some shit that everybody else can't make. And it's a delicacy. That's why you wouldn't eat it every day.
They did eat it at one time. They ain't want it no more.
No, they did, nigga. You go back home, nigga. Grandma making chitlins every once in a
You
while.
niggas ate everything, nigga.
Every once in a while, nigga. We got
Them niggas
skills.
damn near like the Chinese people. Them niggas eat everything.
You just got low aspirations about your peoples, man, because you think
Nah,
that
not at all. I'll just keep
we
it
at the
real.
bottom of the barrel. That's what you think.
Hey, nah, we ain't at the bottom. There's niggas doing it.
There
But
is
I know
niggas.
niggas. You know what I'm saying? But I know niggas ain't got no army.
They ain't got no what?
No army.
Niggas do got an army, nigga. The United States Army is us.
Man, come on, man. We gotta keep it
Nigga, when
real.
when Colin Powell was up in that bitch running the fucking
We
army
gotta
as the
keep it
Secretary of
real.
Defense, nigga, he had all black generals, nigga.
We gotta keep it real.
Man, let's
I
keep it
mean,
true.
look at they got military equipment named after Apache helicopter. Or if you look at the second ID infantry patch, it has an American Indian on the
He
patch.
talking. He
So the
talking
Yes,
U.S.
about an
Warthog,
military
army just
nigga.
is
for us.
The
Hey, he
Abrams
talking
tank,
about
nigga.
a.
All of that
black
shit is
Hey,
ours, man.
He
indigenous
talking about an
creation.
army just for. He talking about an army just for us, man. Not an army for everybody over
Man,
here.
shut your
He talking about
blind,
it.
crippling, deaf,
Hey,
and dumb
man.
ass up,
I
nigga. Come
swear
up
to
here talking
God,
about
bro.
something. He talking
You
about
the type
an
of
army just
nigga.
for us. And nigga, you can't even
I'll
qualify to
bite
go
your
in the
nose
army.
off. Hey,
Lord,
listen.
Shut your
Hey,
man, why
listen.
you
I'll
do
broke
bite
that,
back
your
ass
man?
nose.
up, nigga.
Hey,
Lord,
hey,
why you
I'll bite
always
your
do
nose
that, man?
off.
You let a nigga come in and get
Cause
they
he a bitch
Nah,
and he be on
drop
my
my nigga,
nerves.
man. I'm just fucking with
No.
drop, man. Come on now, go on with that shit.
All right, now cool. Back to what I was saying. He's talking about having like if we ever build something strictly for our people, we need something to protect it strictly for our people. If we build something now, they'll use that same government to take the shit that you saying ours. So it's not ours. But I get what you saying. We do got pulled in the government's army, but we need the people need their own army. And if we ever try to build an army, you already know it's gonna be a civil war off top.
You
But y'all
niggas
got
built
it.
niggas built armies. They built gangs. Those were supposed to be militias. But you see what happened to that? When there ain't nobody to fight, we fight ourselves. So look, nigga, this is our country. We are in large numbers in the military. We control large numbers of military members. We control large assets in the military. Stop downplaying yourself, nigga.
Yeah, that's fact.
Loyal,
That's
I agree
facts. We
with you.
do
I
got an
agree with you.
army. Let me say this one thing, and you got it. My bad.
My
Yeah,
fault.
we
Nah,
do
that's my
got
fault.
armies of people. We do got armies of people. But the key word you just said is military. We don't have a military. We don't have an Air Force, Navy, Marines, Secret Service, and none of that shit. All we got is what we can join them to do. So go ahead. I ain't mean to cut you off. You got it.
Some of the best shooters and the best pilots in the military is us, nigga. You think we only restricted to the U.S. Army?
Yeah, they work for they work for them. They don't work for
Because
us.
they paying the niggas. That's why they doing it. But if push come to shove, nigga, we gonna fucking fight for each other. We ain't gonna fucking just sit back and watch that shit fucking happen without fucking recourse. Just like these
I
white boys
believe
out here,
that.
they not gonna just sit back and let niggas just get attacked. They know we a fucking primary asset in this bitch.
Loyal,
I
I agree
agree
with
with
you
that.
100%. But what I want to add on to is we have power in the military as far as numbers, right? What we don't have is power in governmental official positions. There's 600 people in the government, in the Senate and House of Representatives. How many you think of those people are actual quote unquote black or African American people?
Probably about
Less than 50.
I'm
Less
not
than
saying
50, bro. That's the problem.
I'm not agreeing
That's
to
the
that.
problem.
I'm not agreeing to that. Cause see, we got a whole motherfucking caucus, and all of them niggas is in Congress.
No, we don't. We
And
don't.
you
As far
seen the
as
way them niggas got on. A shout out to UBTV, nigga coming out with them crazy ass videos. Man, the motherfucking what's that? The communists with the
Mm-hmm.
libertarians.
Yep.
All these niggas and put these niggas in position. These ain't these niggas' original thoughts.
You're right, and we need to get
right,
rid of
right. I
this and
agree with that.
replace them with some real niggas.
Right, but what I'm saying is, I like you right. What you just said, we got state representation, and still that ain't enough. What I'm saying is, at the federal level, we have less than 50 in terms of ethnic group, Black, African American representation in governmental system is very, very low. And that's why I'm saying that's the real problem. Yeah, we do got power as far as numbers in the military positions, but not in the Senate or the governmental positions. Remember, the military serves the people. So the people got to back the military for the military to be successful, bro.
So you saying that 50% of Congress is black people?
No, I said 600 people, both in the Senate and the House of Representatives, add up to 600 people as far as representation from states, governments,
Yeah.
right? In the federal government. Less than that, less than 50 of those people out of the 600 of those people are actually black people.
Because you got all other races too, though, in
They,
there, right?
yeah, and what you think is the majority?
Yodi.
What
The
you think they
majority.
mean by majority and minority?
Hey, Yodi.
Go ahead.
Even if we had a high majority in these positions, these black people wouldn't have the power to do nothing but poop in that Senate chair. That's the only goddamn thing. That's the only power they would have. Just the power to fart in the goddamn seat.
Man, gone with that shit. Now
I
look.
mean, if
What
that's
I
your
will tell
opinion,
you,
and that's your opinion, and it's valid, but I don't believe that. I'm gonna disagree with that.
look, every state has a black senator, a black congressman. Every state, all 50 of them bitches. Now, see,
So they all got a black puppet. I get it.
the thing is that that's more than 50%, brother, because if all 50 states make up Congress, regardless if they in the House or the Senate and then all that shit where they make decisions, these motherfuckers have influence. So you
Apparently,
can't say
nah.
there's an
That's
Asian. You can't
I,
say there's an Asian congressman in every state. There's not.
yeah, because the people vote in the state election. See, I agree with you. You right on that, but you're missing the whole context of what I'm saying. I'm not saying you wrong, and that's not my dispute or the argument with you. My statement and my assertion is this: at the federal level, even though we have a large number of black representation in the state level, it's still not enough because even at the federal level, it's less than 50 black people representing at the federal level. So it really doesn't matter because remember, at the federal level, for example, the president is not elected by the popular vote. We all know this, right? We all understand that, right?
For the electoral college vote. That's what they.
Exactly. So the people vote don't count with the president. The electoral votes count the president. So your vote is
Vicarious.
your vote might sway it, but your vote is not the final say.
Yeah, vicariously the people vote
Right.
does matter.
Right. So I agree with you. At the state level, we have a I'm not gonna say a 50%. Hell no. But we do have more representation as black people in the state government than the federal. But even at the federal level, it's like I said, it's 600 people in the Congress and representatives all together, and less than 50 is actually black people. So
Representation now.
automatically,
And back
black
then,
interests are not going to be the majority in the Senate and Congress official thing because there's not enough black people to even bring black
we got
issues to the
more
federal
people. We got
level.
more people in office representing black people than it was back then. But it is still we seeing no change.
Right,
We
because
ain't
it ain't
seen the goddamn
enough. It
change.
ain't enough.
It's even worse than it was back then with more black people in power.
I agree with you, but it ain't enough. That's what I'm
Niggas'
trying to say.
pockets just fatter. That's it.
I agree with you. You're right. It's more than it was before. What I'm trying to say is still ain't enough. That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
It'll never be enough. You know what I'm saying? Being a cog and a screw and a goddamn wheel inside a goddamn system that don't work for black and copper colored and maroon colored people.
You agree that the
Now
system is
all
based
them
on
black people.
representation, right?
I couldn't hear you, brother.
No, I'm saying that. Do you agree that this system we're in is based on representation? What you another question?
Not when it comes down to the darker skinned people. They don't give a damn who
That's my
represent you. And
that's
if
my
you got
point.
somebody that's too powerful that's representing you, they got a system. They got a system called the CIA that will infiltrate your ass and bump your ass out and put somebody else in.
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, the CIA kill their own too, bro.
You
CIA
goddamn
didn't
right.
just attack. They killed
You
JFK
Yeah, that's
goddamn
the
allegedly.
point he's
Allegedly.
making.
Don't come
But
for me,
look, is
CIA.
there?
Allegedly.
Do you think we can get any colored people in these positions without them being boule? Because they all boule and they work for the system. They don't work for us. That's how they get in these positions to portray like here's a black governor in every city. That nigga don't give a fuck about you, dog.
That's
That
another
nigga
problem.
getting that money. Yeah, they getting that money. They
Another
ain't thinking about no type of solution. Y'all got it.
we got. I agree with you. You got to find a way how to get them boule people and get some real organic representation at the highest level.
Grassroots.
That's the I think this is me. I ain't speaking for nobody, but I think that's the major problem we have. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I know people gonna disagree with that, but you know.
Hey, next time it's time to vote for the president. Everybody that hear this, I want you to go vote and sign your own name and vote for your goddamn self. If everybody did that,
That's a
they'll
good
show the
idea,
people
bro.
don't even want their help. Yeah, the people don't even want y'all help. We all voted for ourselves
That's a good
and govern
idea, bro.
ourselves.
There's one thing we know from one thing I see from Martin Luther King that actually works is boycotting. Just stop spending your money on other ethnic groups businesses. That works. That works a lot because that's what stirs up the pot.
Hey, we have 62 congressional caucus members in Senate, and they all represent the United States. These niggas ain't doing their job. We need to figure out how to get them motherfuckers up out of there so we can have true black representation.
I
Because
agree, 100%.
ain't no way these niggas ain't, they got a whole fucking caucus for the whole United States. There's only 50 states. We got 62 of these niggas, and they each one represent a state. Some of them doubling up. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm talking about by representation, how we pretty much over all this shit. You look into what the Black Caucus run, what they run the fucking, what part of the government they run? They run land management, Bureau of Land Management. They run immigration, and they also run education. So them niggas run the most.
Which is the main issue of the community, the black community, which is
There you go.
resources and education.
There you go.
So now we talking about the real problem.
Them fake niggas up in there. That's what the real problem is. They allowing all this other shit to happen besides what's supposed to happen, which is representing their people. These niggas is sending money to fucking other lands. They're the ones that's controlling this shit. You ain't got no look.
It be that money, man. It be that
What
money.
other group of people got their own caucus besides black people? You got the Pacific Islanders. You don't got no white caucus.
They pockets get lined with millions and millions of dollars, man, to be pacified like that.
Billions of dollars, my boy. Billions.
You know so shit, you know what I'm saying? Those niggas y'all talking about in the caucus, that's exactly what they is. A caucus, dead.
Lawyer, if you notice this, right? If you look at every nation right now, and you notice every heterogeneous nation, meaning that there's a multi-ethnic group society, right? Or community. You notice that the smallest ethnic group always have the most resources in that country. You ever notice that? For example, the Jewish community or the Asian community. They're small in number, but they have a lot of resources and political power. Why do you think that is?
Because they have a nation that's backing them.
Thank you. Exactly.
If they had all the resources, bro, these niggas wouldn't be in this country, and they would have their own country. That's what they want. They don't have the resources backing them. None of these motherfuckers do. So these people.
See, I think that's where we disagree at. They do actually own the resources, especially the Chinese and the Jewish community. I mean, they call New York City Jew York City. I mean, they got resources. You know what I'm saying? They call New York City Jew York City, bro. You know what I'm saying? So these smaller communities have a lot of resources.
It's the outside forces that make America motherfucking rich and this and that.
Y'all ever seen the movie The Gangs of New York?
These motherfuckers weren't born and raised here. The goldsmiths and all these motherfuckers. Come on, man. Be for real.
That's facts. I agree with that. You ever seen the movie Gangs of New York?
Yeah, I watched it the other day.
That's actually
18, it fucked me up. It said 1840 something. I said, huh? These motherfuckers ain't banging over there in New York like that.
The reason I mention that is to prove what I'm saying, like as far as how small communities take over resources and land in the United States. You know what I'm saying? The Irish, the Germans, the Italians. You know what I'm saying? That movie explained basically history right there, what was actually going on. I mean, I know it's a movie, they're going to embellish it a little bit, but even the characters in the movie was real people. So the Irish took over the police department. The Italians took over the fire department, locked down land. They started buying up blocks and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The same way.
Right off top of the movie, they call niggers, get out the goddamn street. I said, right off top, goddamn, they disrespect the niggas in the movie. You know what I'm saying?
Word. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, my point is, like, they just, the way these ethnic groups, like, basically they unified, bro. There's no other way to say it. They unified. The Irish, the Italians, Jewish. Put another way, right? Even in the underworld community, in the streets, right? You had different ethnic groups that had different gangs. You had the Jewish mafia, you had the Italian mafia, you had the Irish mafia, and you had the black gangsters, the black mafia. You know what I'm saying? But the one thing, the difference between the black mafia and all these other ethnic groups, even since the 1800s, 1900s and shit, is that these groups elevated. These groups went from Jewish mafia to bankers, lawyers, corporate business owners. Same thing. The Irish mafia went into again, police force. You know what I mean? A lot of Irish took over a lot of police departments in the northern states like Massachusetts, New York, Philly, all that. Italians took over the fire department. See, all these gangs elevated except for the black gangster community, the black street um community. You know what I'm saying? It's all about land and resources, and the system is based on representation. And if we ain't got enough representation, we not gonna have access to these resources, bro. So that's just point blank, period.
Yeah, because did we have a stronghold on the lottery?
Yeah, the numbers game, right? That came from black people. That came from black people invented that.
So
Started the
they
numbers
snatched it.
bracket. That's how you
They
got the
came out.
lottery
They
now.
snatched it right from us.
So yeah, it's a lot of like, it's a political thing, man. It's a political and economic war that we dealing with. It's not about social issues like oh, this nigga don't want to make me eat at his restaurant and all that. That's not what it was. It's about economic resources. You know what I'm saying? If this ethnic group is, for example, this ethnic group is getting this much money from the government every year versus this group, so they could build their communities and shit like that, is a problem. But the problem is maybe this group is not pushing, you know what I'm saying, the representation hard enough. Or this group is just pushing for their community more than the next. It's a competition.
It's a fear of a
This
black
world is a
planet, man.
competitive world.
It's a fear of a black planet. They know if we get a fair shake, we gonna exceed them. You know what I'm saying? Far advanced. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker said if they never overthrew Spain or the Moors, motherfucker said we probably be living on Jupiter right now. Motherfucker, we probably, you know what I'm saying? Got to have colonization somewhere far on another planet, far advanced. You know what I'm saying? For
Yeah, I
real,
get
you know
it.
what I'm saying? They fear the black man, man. That's what that is, man. I had read a book. A motherfucker was like, man, a lot of white people have nightmares to where, you know what I'm saying? Shit, they dream, goddamn you, motherfucker, somebody black person, goddamn me, cut their goddamn throat or did something to them. Fear of a black man and black woman, deeply rooted in them. Black man ain't never did nothing to them in their life, but they have nightmares about them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That part. And that's a whole nother conversation, my nigga. But like I said, I think there's certain things we could learn from the past, and there's a lot of mistakes made in the past from the people that came before us, the ancestors, But they also made a lot of positive too. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like,
I was
and
gonna
this
say
is
something
me.
real quick.
Yeah,
My bad, yo. Like, man, y'all hit that link, man, cause y'all bring your asses on up here, man. Doris, hit that link, nigga. I think I see Taz in the building too. Salute to Taz. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to M. Davis. Fundamentals. Salute to you, man. Shout out to everybody. I was gonna say something real quick though. Cause Black Ice, Dirty Ice, you said something. You said that they fear the black man. I would have to disagree with that, bro. Because if you saying that they fear us, nigga, it's hundreds of thousands of black people locked up right now. Nigga, when white people get scared, they get to locking niggas up, man.
Bro,
So we ain't gotta see you niggas. I'm saying, bro, you saying you scared of us. Like, hold on, bro. I'm saying like on a
psychologists
go
done
ahead.
actually had talks with white women and white men and actually spilled their brain.
I'm talking about on a power level, on a power, bro. I'm saying on a power level. No, they don't fear us. But like, if you walk down the street and you walk by a white lady, she might clutch her purse a little harder. Yeah, when you say that, yeah. But like when it comes to like, I'm saying when it comes to laws being made and
they
them
scared to
throwing locking
even give
niggas
you
up,
a chance
come
to
on, man.
have power. Truth. They cut your goddamn legs off and then start a race. You know what I'm saying? After they cut your damn legs off, now they want to fire a pistol. Come on, let's race.
Where the fuck that nigga Loyal go? What Pastor Loyal go? I see what you're saying, but I'm saying, bro.
Right there, bro,
I feel like that's propaganda. I feel like that's propaganda, nigga. That you
ain't no
spew on that when you say
propaganda
that,
there,
bro.
Truth.
They
Bro,
fear the black man, nigga, bro. Don't you know they got private prisons, they got federal prisons. They got white, like I said, when white people get scared, bro, they get to locking niggas up, man.
True. It's on the
I
record.
agree with
I'm
that,
talking about the
Truth. I
ones
agree
in
with that.
power. That's what I'm saying.
It's on the record, bro.
I agree with that, man.
Listen,
Right.
psychiatrists done did studies on white people, bro, over there in South Africa, bro. They feared the black man.
Bro, you're not catching what I'm saying though about black ice. Listen to me, bro. Yes, on a low level, white people might fear some niggas, bro. Yes, that's true. I'm saying when it comes to hierarchy, when you start talking about the ones in the courthouses, the judges, the prosecutors, fuck no, they'll lock your ass up, man. No, they got a place for niggas. You think cause you see what I'm trying to say, bro?
No, I agree with you, True. I definitely agree with that, man.
No, unpack that because I don't agree with that, man. I don't agree with that.
Go commit a motherfucking crime and see if they scared of your ass, then, bro. See if that prosecutor scared of your ass when you got them handcuffs on and that
They
orange
got a place
jumpsuit.
for niggas.
They don't give a fuck. If you think they scared of you, they laughing like, man, yeah, nigga, you can't do nothing to me. I'm about to give you 10 years for this petty ass crime. You can't do nothing to me, nigga. I got the bailiff right there. Nigga, what you gonna do to me?
Let me ask you something,
They
True.
got a lot to
Yeah,
do with fear. Truth zone, they got a lot to do with fear. What you mean? They give a black man way more time than they give a motherfucking another person for the same crime, bro.
Nigga, listen, bro. If you going with the whole transatlantic, go ahead, you got it, bro.
What is you talking about, Truth zone?
Go ahead, Yordy. What's up, man?
True. Let me ask you something, right? I don't know if you listen to Charleston White, right?
Every now and then I do.
All right, not yeah.
That nigga funny as shit too, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's one funny nigga.
Hell yeah. He said one time. He said this, right? He said black people don't know that the white man is a black man's best friend. That's what he said one time. Not word for word, paraphrasing, but he said that. You think you agree with that?
Nah, yes and no. Business wise,
Explain.
you can be. You said the black man don't know that they are best friend. I'm explaining it. I'm saying
yeah.
From a business aspect, yeah. When it comes to business, yeah. Even on a personal level.
What? Man, get the fuck out of here, True Zone, man.
Nigga, when it comes to business, all I see is money green. Everybody my friend. Everybody my friend. See, we see the world through different lenses, bro. You look at it from
Truth.
this world.
I gotta agree with you.
Yeah, man, business wise, fuck yeah, you my best friend, nigga. Shit. You gonna spend some of your money? Go ahead. Shit, you been working. This white man been working 30 years at a factory. You gonna come do business with me? We can be buddy.
Real loose, bro. You throwing a friend around too loose.
Man, if this white dude I did business with, he said, man, you won't go out to lunch with me? I said, no, I'm kind of busy right now. But he offered it to me. We can go out. We can take him out to lunch. We can do business. He wanted
on the P Diddy treatment.
Nah, I'm talking about business wise, my nigga. Black guys, you hear me? But you listening, but you ain't hearing me.
No, I hear you, man. But I'm just saying, he's just a business associate. He's not your friend. True.
Business wise, yes. Personal on a personal level, fuck no. But I'm telling you, bro. You said the white man and white people fear us, bro. I'm telling you, fuck no, they don't fear your monkey ass. Especially with them boots you be wearing, nigga. They said this nigga about to start tap dancing. You Bojangle ass nigga. You about to start tap dancing with quarters, nigga.
Any black man is educated Any black man that's
Nigga, if you
educated,
come outside with them tap
like
dance and Bojangle boots on that I
any
seen Zay
black
post,
man
nigga,
that's
like they
educated
don't fear
and
you,
got
bro.
and still got his kahunas, they firm, bro. I'm telling you.
So
It's
let me
something
ask you
about them,
this:
bro. They be hunting
yeah.
niggas down like that.
So let me ask
Yeah,
you
they
this:
fear. They fear. Let me tell you what they do fear. They fear that you might fuck his. He fear that you might fuck his wife. He fear that he might come in and see a
That's
nigga
the
fucking on his
worst,
wife.
nigga. That's the what do you know niggas wake up out they
That
do
ain't
you
got
know
nothing to do
niggas
with
wake up
power
out they
though.
shit
Yeah, he
sweating,
fear that.
crying shit?
He fear he might come in, walk in,
That's
and
a
catch his wife
nightmare, Q Zone.
watching a nigga, her
That's a
watching
fact.
Q
motherfucking
Zone. That's a nightmare
nigga
for him.
porn or some shit like that. Yeah.
Q Zone. Do you know the
He fear. Hold on,
Down
bro.
low,
Hold
down low.
on, man.
they cut the
He
penis
feared.
off of black men?
He feared the fact that when his wife go into
Did you know
motherfucking
that they cut
labor.
the
Come
penises
on,
off
brother.
of
Come
black
on, man.
men?
He feared, bro. He feared that when his wife go into labor, a mixed baby might pop out that motherfucker. That's what he feared, bro.
Let me ask you this: truth. You believe in taxing the rich?
Yes, man. Yeah, for sure.
Why you say that though?
Bro, that's self-explanatory. They tax us, we getting taxed, and we poor as shit. The rich really don't get taxed like that, bro. Trump and all them billionaires, they don't pay taxes, man.
When
They
you say
operate.
rich, you mean rich people or rich corporations?
Huh?
I'm asking to qualify. What do you mean by rich? Like rich people or rich corporations?
Yeah, like in that bracket, like rich corporations. Yeah.
Honestly,
Those
man, economically, I don't really think we should raise the tax on them because it costs them to leave.
Why you
Then
say
we
that?
without because we without a job. Then
Thank you. I agree with you. I disagree with you, truth, on that. I
nah, it's
agree with
all
what
good.
bro
You
just
can't
said.
agree
I
with
agree.
everything I'm
I
saying,
agree with
man.
what bro just said.
I'm trying to get back on this nigga Black. Where Black Ice go? That nigga, you still up here, nigga?
You goddamn right, nigga. Right black at your ass, nigga.
It's all good, man. But hold on, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I think I seen Lucky. Hey, Lucky, hit the link, nigga. I think I seen you in the panel in the chat too, man. Man, I thought we was gonna get
Everybody just
round two.
go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. Who was that? Go ahead,
No,
Jimmy.
no,
You
no.
got
Go
it.
ahead. No, I wasn't saying go. I wasn't gonna say a damn thing. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I thought it was gonna be round two of smoke tonight. That all the pseudo niggas was gonna come out and join this pseudo Royal Rumble. But you niggas are scary. Niggas got the
Niggas ain't,
sweat.
hey,
Nigga,
That's why I'm really here,
arms
cause
niggas
I
weak,
miss.
mom
ain't
spaghetti.
destroying right now. We building. We
That's
building
why
right
I'm
now,
here,
nigga.
cause I missed part one, so I'm here for part two. I put some links I put some ammunition in the back, ready for when the topic sway that way. You know what I mean? Cause I missed part one, so I'm here for part two. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, the Pan Africans, they, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, them brothers put it down, man. They is their last little world. I gotta give to the black side.
I'm
Yo,
gonna be
truth, you
honest with
still
y'all,
there?
man. That's probably why them so-called white people don't fear us. They don't have reason to fear us. We ain't do none of them. We kill each other off. It been like that
Hold
since
on, dog. They kill each other out worse than we do. What you talking about? Hell, they kill everybody out. Hell.
they don't really think about it. Gang. They set up policies because we don't deal with government no more, so they set up the policies. And
It's like this. Y'all wanna deal with them with their style of government. That ain't gonna work.
yeah, but it ain't necessarily their style of government. Our people set the
Yes, it
government up.
is.
No,
No,
we
this
set that
is
up, bro.
their style of government. This capitalistic colonization style of government that they got going on right now. They come straight from Rome. That's a Roman thought. That's a Roman base.
Baby, the first Pope of Rome looked just like us. The
I don't
second
give a
one
damn
did
if you.
too.
I don't give a damn if you
The
look like my
third
Uncle
one
Charles.
did. I'm just
I don't give
saying.
a damn if you look like my Uncle Charles. His mind state was Roman.
Hey, man, but I'm just
Take,
saying.
take, and put tax on it.
Hey, we do the same thing.
Yeah, because our mind states. This American mind state. That's
It
why
ain't
we do
America.
the
I
same
know
thing
before we
for.
became America, though, we were doing that.
No, we wouldn't.
Shit, you do history, though, right? Don't you?
You better go back in history. We wasn't fucking around like that. We
I well,
wasn't.
who
These
colonized the
motherfuckers
Greeks?
over here, they took everything that wasn't nailed down. And if it was nailed down, they had a screwdriver, they gonna take that too.
And I agree with you, King. My only issue is who the they is. The
said he
thing
was
is, me
Asian.
and you, bro. Our ancestors did it. Hard but
He
it's
what?
fair.
What
Colonize
y'all
the
had?
world, bro. We colonize the
No,
world.
no, no, bro, no.
Bro, deal with history. Like, I mean, look at history.
Bro,
Let's go
bro,
back and look at it.
if our people colonize the world, bro, it'll be a better place.
No, it's what the fuck it is now. Because we did
Shit,
that.
no, it ain't. No, the fuck it ain't, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you some good shit, right?
Man, you tripping,
Who
bro.
killed more Moors than Moors? Who killed more Indians than Indians?
Who killed
Who
more Moors
killed
than
more
Moors?
niggas than
The
niggas?
Arabs killed more Moors than Moors. The Arab Moors killed more Moors than Moors.
Yeah, I know, but the original Arabs wasn't the way they look now. The original
I
Arabs were
know
what
it.
we call niggas.
I
Those
know
were the
it.
original Arabs.
The Arabized Moors came in killing motherfuckers like that.
Yeah, and I agree with that. More and more wars going on for a long time, bro.
They had a deal with the brothers over there in Africa.
Bro, with the brothers over there in Africa, they were killing
He
more
was double
Africans killed more Africans than the other nation. Ain't no more other nation killed more Africans than Africans. That land was carved out by blood, bro. Before
You
there was a
got to
white
look at
person
it.
with that kind of power.
You got to look at it. It wasn't nobody. It wasn't nobody before it was Africans. What you think
Well,
about that?
I think it's a misnomer
Why you think? How would you qualify that as a misnomer?
because if we look up the term Africa or African and its variations, they were melanated people, and they started off with different parts. There was parts over here in the Americas they called Africa. Those over there parts over there in that place they called Europe. That they call Africa. That's a term. I mean, Americanized term. The Africans don't call themselves African. Africa. That's some shit we call them.
That's right. To identify them. That's just to identify
Yeah,
the people from their landmass.
yeah. So
But
when a person from that
uh,
landmass hear that term Africa, they know they talking about some Americans that's interfering with their business, like we've been doing for a long time now. We
you said
being
we were
honest, bro.
interfering with their business.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
we
only way
figure we
we interfering with their business because we usurping the land.
yeah. And we ain't get the we ain't usurping the land is so we can have a bigger yard. We usurping the land so we can get the resources out of it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and we got it, and because we didn't want to pay the price they want the water for it, we decided to be better. We just go and take over the whole thing and then corner the market. Dictate who the resources go to.
Do you think that's right for a country to go in and go up in a military rise with and go up in a place and kill the people, rape the women, and take the resource?
It doesn't matter if it's wrong or right. It
I'm about to
matters.
say, bro.
That's the
Yeah,
natural. I don't mean to cut you off, bro, but that's the natural order of nature, man. The weak.
Oh no, it's
You know what
not,
I'm saying?
brother. No, it's
If a
not.
country is
No, it's
weak, no, yes, it is, bro.
bro.
Yes, it
You could
is.
be a squirrel, right? A bigger squirrel see
bro, I
you and
damn
build
near,
you a
hey,
nice
bro,
nest,
I
and
damn
then
near
come and take
threw up,
that
bro.
nest.
I damn near threw
A
up when you
possum will
said
come
Exactly,
that,
take the
bro.
bro.
nest from that squirrel. A raccoon come take that nest from the possum.
Right,
Meanwhile, the squirrel done ran away and built another one. And the same thing goes on over and over and over. The strong survive.
right. That's
The full of
nature's
nature.
law, man. That's nature's law. You that's above your pay grade. Everybody pay grade on this. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a matter of right or wrong. It is what it is.
Bro,
And those terms we got to remember now, right and
it's a
wrong, they all
thing called
opinionated.
right or wrong, brother.
Yeah, I know, but
Period.
it is opinionated. It
It's
might
a
be right to that
universal
person,
truth.
but it might be wrong to the next
Hey,
person.
Jarvis,
I'm
that's a
listening.
universal truth, bro.
It is.
It's universal. And if you disturbed it and you violate that rule, something bad happens, bro. You know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I understand
Ain't
karma.
nothing good. Don't nothing good come out coming up in somebody's place, stripping the resources. These folks don't give a damn about none of these resources. They live in there. You know what I'm saying? They don't know nothing about that shit. You coming up in there, tricking them. You could these resources could easily help them build infrastructure up. You know what I'm saying? Educate their people, feed their people, clothe their people. But y'all come up in here and strip that and take that from them and rob them of that. That's not right, brother.
I understand what you're trying to say, King.
Yeah.
But the basic vocabulary, what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. Right is only right until you go too far, then you're going left. Same thing, vice versa,
That's a
bro.
good
It's
way of saying it.
opinionated.
Come on, man, come on, bro. Because every time that these people or our people try to get up on our feet and get the ball going, it's always a motherfucking me shit in the game, bro. Like
Hey,
I was
man.
speaking on the CIA. The CIA gonna goddamn me, they gonna do their job, bro.
Yeah, because they got a purpose.
In this capitalistic system.
They got a
They
purpose.
gonna do their
Just like,
thing, bro. They gonna come in this bitch and they gonna bump niggas off. A lot of niggas scared of that. A lot of niggas scared of the CIA. You know
Man,
what I'm saying?
in this world, anybody get it, man.
You see how you just contradicted yourself, Black Ice? You said a lot of niggas scared of the black. Fuck. You said a lot of niggas scared of the CIA, but then I told you that they ain't scared of you, bro. The CIA and the FBI ain't scared of no nigga. They don't fear no nigga. Because every time, listen, bro. Every time niggas got organized, such as BMF, any of these organized groups that had some type of power financially, or even like some type of influence in the streets, they got taken down. See what I'm trying to say, bro?
yeah, but they also got started by the CIA. They only take down things they start. You plant a goddamn tree, that bitch start right now, you cut that bitch down.
I'm
Plant
saying
another
like
one.
these local street
Yo, when you
gangs,
talk
bro.
about the CIA, you gotta say
Yeah,
allegedly.
I got you. So
They'll
we
come
look at
tax
most of
your
these
they'll
movements.
come
You
tax
look
your
at,
page.
yeah, but you look at most of these movements that were started up.
BMF
Most of them was started by the
is what you
so-called
call
CIA.
a rebellion of the capitalistic system. They ain't paying no goddamn government no tax. That's why the law's looking at them and want to see them. Nigga, want their money. They want their motherfucking money. They don't give a damn how many drugs you sold, how many people you been killed. Where my motherfucking money?
Everybody love
That's what
grapes, my
Uncle
nigga.
Sam worried
Yeah,
about.
because taxation is slavery.
Everybody love grapes, my dude, until the grapevine start taking over everything. Then you got to cut it down, start a new one. You don't get rid of the grapevine. You just plant a new vine smaller. And when it get a certain size, you cut that bitch down, do the same thing over and over again. That's the cycle of life, bro. Hard, but it's fair.
I
This is
think
how
black people
God made
tired
it,
of
man.
grapes and grapevines, dogs.
This is how
I think
God
we
made
need
it, bro.
something else.
No,
We
it's
need
just an
something
analogy.
that'll grow. We need something that'll grow and we ain't got to cut down.
Such as?
Shit, something better than some goddamn grapes that we got to keep on cutting down and planting small. Fuck that.
Yeah, but we still eating off of
Because
them.
it ain't working.
But it does work because we eating off of it.
It's working for
And they
certain
take the
people
clones
in the
off of there and start
capitalistic
again.
system. It works for certain people in the capitalistic system. Certain people is gonna get rich, like the Rockefellers and the Rothschild. Your nigga ass just gonna make a little money and think you get rich. You ain't making no money. These motherfuckers is buying islands and shit, and goddamn me funding wars. And, you know what I'm saying? Doing mischievous shit, like goddamn me creating different goddamn me species and shit behind a nigga back. Playing
Yeah.
that type of money.
Yeah,
Them
but
the
if they didn't,
capitalists, motherfuckers.
yeah, but they ain't the only one doing that. People doing that all over the world, okay?
Shit.
And
And they,
it is harsh, but like I said, it is though, it's fair. We've been doing that since the beginning of time. Before there was CIA gang, we had different movements doing the same thing.
it's a new time, dog. It's a new time,
Yeah.
and it's a new system. Niggas need to wake up. It's time to goddamn me figure out how to goddamn me create a new system that's gonna overthrow this old
If I got a farm next door to your house, bro, and I'm growing dirt, I'm growing food, and you next door, your family needs some food, but I decide I don't want to sell it to you, you gonna just now your family sit there and starve to death? No. You go and try to get that food. Because you got a family also.
Well, starting today in your neighborhoods, there's not going to be any. Well, it's going to be less of the blue postal boxes, you know, where you put the mail in, they're taking up a whole lot of them off the streets. So look forward to not seeing any blue mailboxes, whatever you want to call them, in your neighborhood.
Yeah, because we outsourced it. We outsourced it. We got a contract with Amazon now. UPS got contracts. I mean, FedEx got different contracts. Do the same thing that the post office do, but we don't have to pay. They don't take the cash. I mean, the actual tax money. They pay the government to do business there, and they get the same thing done. Around here on Sunday, you see Amazon delivering motherfucking mail to people's house
Mail?
in mail trucks.
In mail trucks?
And
You mean
mail
I'm talking
trucks.
about United
I'm
States
talking about
Postal
UPS.
Service?
Yes. I'm talking about
Oh
Amazon.
wow.
You can have a package delivered to your house on a Sunday, and it may come
What
in a fucking
we're
regular
talking about?
United
I should
States
say the
Postal Service
collection.
truck.
We're talking about the
Yes,
collection boxes. Okay,
yes,
okay, gotcha.
yeah. They did that because she's saying reason why they got rid of them regular phone booths that used to be on the side of the road.
They said due to robbery and thieves. What the fuck? That's crazy. They still robbing at the mail. That's crazy.
Yeah, I never got the point of niggas robbing niggas mailboxes or robbing the mail person, like
Yeah,
robbing the mailman. What the fuck you robbing the
right.
mailman
The
for?
fuck?
All you gonna get somebody else's bills.
Yeah.
I seen
At
I
one
was watching
time,
a video. I was watching a video on Instagram, and these niggas robbed the mail truck. I said, nigga, you just getting somebody else's heartache. Bills and bills and bills. Ain't what the fuck? You ain't gonna be able to cash none of the checks that's in there.
yeah, but one time though, people was sending money orders in cash a lot.
Everything's more digital. Like back then, like in
Yeah,
30 years ago, 20 years ago, that made more sense when everything was more analog. But everything's more
exactly.
digital now. So
Yeah,
that's
so
what
that
I'm saying. I
was
seen that video of somebody robbing the mail, man. I'm like, nigga, what the robbing the mail truck? I said, nigga, what the fuck you gonna get out of the mail truck?
yeah, because back then they shipped a lot of different things. Now nobody really ship goods through the mail like they used to. Now just send it through FedEx, send it through UPS, or send it through Amazon or something like that.
Yeah, man, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I seen videos, motherfuckers going up on people's porches and like taking boxes, Amazon boxes, packages off the porch and shit like that. Yeah, that make more sense. But like robbing the mailman, nah, man, nigga, you gotta go find a new way of getting paper, a new hustle, a new scheme.
Yeah, the mail-in ballots. The
Bro,
mail-in
yeah, hey, check,
ballots.
hey, bro,
That's
check. I'm betting
mhm.
money. I'm betting money on Brian Norman knocking out Devin Haney this weekend, bro. Yes, I'm gonna do a 4-leg parlay. Devin Haney getting knocked out. Bam Bam Rodriguez for a win. I'm betting on what's his name? Abdullah Mason to knock out Noakes, and I'm gonna bet on Benavidez to beat by decision beating Andre, not Andre Yardy, whatever his name is. But yeah, Devin Haney get knocked out, bro. Read it in week. Mark my words. But yeah, man.
Man, why you sit there and lie like that, True Zone?
Bro, the last time I put money on boxing, I won, man. I put money on what's his name on Jerron Ennis first round knockout to knock out Lama, and I won. Matter of fact, I bet on the fight
Bro,
that would end in the first 60 seconds because I knew the dude was a bum. I said, man, this nigga fighting a goddamn truck driver.
Stop it
That
right
nigga better
now.
off fighting me.
I'm gonna stop you right now. Don't bet on no knockout, bro. He's not knocking
Bro,
that damn dude out.
he is Devin Haney is getting knocked the fuck out, bro. Did you watch the fucking press conference today? That nigga looks scared. He up there hopping up and down. That nigga Norman that nigga's a killer, man. That nigga's a dog, bro. Brian Norman is a dog. They keep saying
He ain't fought nobody.
That don't, bro. What the fuck does that mean?
That mean a lot. That nigga been fighting taxi drivers
That's a
and
lame,
goddamn gyms and structures and
analogy.
shit.
I'm saying that's a lame analogy when it comes to boxing, bro. He ain't fought nobody just because you don't know him. The nigga
He ain't
put
fought nobody.
bro. The
He ain't
nigga
fought
put a man in
nobody.
a coma.
Not to be noted.
Brian Norman put a top 10 contender in a fucking coma. The man he can't even remember if he was a boxer or not. Listen to me, bro. The last person that Brian Norman fought, listen to me, bro. He traveled to Japan. He fought a dude by the name of Saki, whatever his name is. He put the man in a coma. The man didn't even remember that he was a fucking boxer, bro. A top 10 contender, bro. Knocked him out cold. The dude he fought before that, Santiago, he beat him up so bad, bro. I put money on that fight. Every time I put money on Brian Norman, he got me paid. So I'm putting money on him to knock out Devin Haney. Who the fuck has Devin Haney fought, bro? He's a weight bully. The man looked like a goddamn Skeletor when he fought against Cambosis. He was killing himself to make 135. Yeah, bro. He loved, bro. What's his name? Lomachenko beat up Devin Haney. Devin Haney lost that fight, bro.
Yeah, hell no.
Devin.
No, only fight that you could say Devin Haney you could think that he even thought about loss was the one against Ryan Garcia, and Garcia cheated, bro.
That don't mean nothing. Niggas, you know me niggas that beat up, that knocked out niggas that was on PEDs. Your boy, what's his name? Keyshawn Davis.
That's why they brains.
Listen to me, bro. Keyshawn, bro, that's a lame excuse. You know what I mean?
And that's why when James Tony talk, you
you're
don't
not hearing
understand
me, bro.
nothing he's saying. That's
bro,
why when James Tony talk, you don't understand shit he's saying.
What does James Tony got to do with a nigga being on PEDs, bro?
Getting hit in the goddamn head, niggas ain't being tested.
Getting hit in the head, regardless, you're gonna fuck around and have memory loss and catch dementia at an early age. Bro, listen to me, bro.
Let a nigga
come on, man. Black ice, bro. Black ice, bro. Black ice. Black ice.
I ain't lie, man. James Tony is one of my favorite fighters.
Can I get a word out, bro? Black ice. God damn, bro. Y'all got it, man. I can't even get my fucking thoughts out, man. Nigga, how I'm gonna talk when you talking?
Come on, bro. You true.
That's a pay-per-view fight, right?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. But Black Ice, my nigga. Devin Haney, bro. Fuck, I wasn't even gonna mention his name. Do you know how many boxers have knocked out other boxers while being on PEDs? PEDs don't matter. When Keyshawn Davis fought, what's his name? I forgot his name. That Argentinian cat. A cat from Argentina. He knocked him out cold. Dude came in 40, 50 pounds overweight. Plus he was juicing. Got his ass knocked out. Canelo, we all know that nigga be on that goddamn, on that meat. On that fucking red meat, them PEDs. Terrence Crawford beat the dog shit out of him.
Man. So why they take it out the Olympics?
Who?
True, bro. Don't know that's cheating, man.
PEDs, that shit don't matter, bro.
Why they take it out the Olympics?
Bro, Tim Bradley just did an interview. He said, you know how many niggas are knocked out while they was on PEDs? He said that shit don't matter.
Why they take it out the Olympics?
Man, that don't mean nothing though, man.
Man, that's cheating, True.
Devin Haney got his ass whooped, bro.
Cheating, hell no.
Then the nigga turned around and went and sued the man. That's even, bro. The nigga turned around and went and sued fucking Ryan Garcia, bro.
Yeah, he's supposed to sue his ass.
Bro,
fuck
it's
that
a
nigga.
combat sport. You don't sue, nigga.
Nigga, hell nah, nigga, fuck that nigga. That nigga coming in twerked up and shit, nigga.
No,
that nigga on that telly and everything, nigga. Ain't no telling what that nigga was on, nigga.
Miguel Cotto fought Margarito that first time. Margarito came in with loaded gloves, with bricks in his goddamn gloves.
Sue that nigga too.
Cotto. You know what Cotto did? He didn't sue that man. He said, you know what? Let's get it back in.
Yeah, that nigga dumb. He a dumb nigga. He not a smart nigga.
Combat fighters don't sue other combat fighters.
Nigga, this is business.
It's a physical
this
sport,
is business. It's business first.
This business now, True Zone.
It's business first, nigga.
Devin Haney is a fucking prima donna. He's a
it's
diva.
Business first.
That nigga trying to be so much like Floyd Mayweather. He ain't got no
Why wouldn't a nigga want to be like Floyd?
He don't have no personality.
Why wouldn't he want to be like Floyd?
Devin Haney acts just like fucking Floyd Mayweather. He talks.
Why wouldn't niggas want to be like Floyd Mayweather? Why would a nigga want to be like Floyd Mayweather?
We don't want another Floyd Mayweather, nigga.
Nigga, why not?
I'm talking about as far as his personality.
Why not?
You never heard Josh Norman.
Y'all niggas don't know boxing, bro. I'm talking
What's wrong with Floyd's personality?
Don't know about no fucking boxing, bro.
What's wrong with Floyd's personality?
Bro, listen, bro, let's just say if you was a fighter, hypothetically, bro, wouldn't you want to be yourself, be original, be organic? Why would you want to take on another man's personality, bro? That would make you a phony.
How is he taking what I'm saying? Why wouldn't you want to imitate the best to ever do it?
Style-wise, like in the ring, yes, you can say you want to style-wise,
inside the ring and outside the ring.
Man, come on, man.
Inside the ring and outside the ring.
Man, bro, you don't know nothing about no goddamn boxing, bro. I'm talking to a nigga that don't even watch boxing.
Inside the ring and outside the room.
Hey, Black
On
Ice,
the
where you
ring.
go, man? Devin
What's
Haney getting
wrong with
stopped, bro.
being like Floyd Mayweather?
Devin Haney about to get stopped, bro. I don't give a fuck what y'all say, man. We can get
He
back to
only
the
lost
pseudo
to one
shit.
person.
Who?
He only
Devin
got
Haney?
one loss, right?
Devin Haney's bro. They eradicated that loss. They took that loss off his fucking record.
He
That's
ain't got
unheard
no
of in
loss.
boxing.
He
That is
ain't got
unheard
no
of in
losses.
boxing, bro.
He ain't even got no losses.
Man, bro, the nigga went to the fucking boxing committee and complained like a bitch.
He was supposed to.
That is unheard of in boxing. A nigga get
No,
his
it's
loss taken
not.
away. Man, come on, man.
It's rules. Why you think he went there? Because it's rules.
That is unheard. Bro, I've been watching boxing for a long, long time. That is unheard of a nigga getting his loss taken off his record, bro. That's unheard of. That is unheard of, bro.
No, it's not.
That nigga lack confidence. Bro, it's gonna show in the ring this Saturday. Mark my words. Come back to this live stream, everybody. Mark my words. Devin Haney get knocked the fuck out, bro. He a diva. He a prima donna. The nigga. I ain't saying he can't fight. He can fight. He got heart. He
Bet
got
50,
balls.
the nigga won't get
But he
knocked
get
out.
knocked the fuck out,
Bet
bro.
50, he won't get knocked out.
Bet 50, he get knocked the fuck out.
He ain't gonna get knocked back, nigga. He ain't gonna get knocked out.
Bet. I bet you 50 right now. He get knocked out. If he get knocked out, I want my 50, bro.
For sure, I'll Venmo you.
He getting knocked the fuck. He getting stopped, bro.
And I don't even fuck with it. Yeah, that nigga. That's a nigga from Oakland. That nigga from Oaktown.
And I don't give a fuck if he was from Greenland. He getting knocked out.
Nah, nigga. You gotta give it up to my niggas from Oakland. That nigga a Bay nigga too.
Nigga, bring your ass back up here. Don't run, nigga.
That nigga a Bay nigga too. Come on now.
Man, that don't mean
who he fighting.
Bro, you don't even know who the fuck the nigga fighting, bro. Why would you even bet, bro? You don't even know who he fighting.
Because you hating so hard on him, nigga. I'm riding with my nigga.
Hating, bro. I've been watching boxing for a very long time. My styles make fights, bro. Devin, his style is all wrong for Brian Norman.
So why he ain't got no losses?
Who?
Devin Haney.
Bro, he does have a fucking loss on his record, bro. He does have a loss, but he got it eradicated. He should have a loss. He should be, what is he, 33-0, 28-0, something. Let me see his record real quick. Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
Come on, man. He been putting it down, man. A nigga that's undefeated getting this much hate.
Sound like he's going, or is it me?
Yeah, Truth don't step back. He stepped back.
Oh.
Demi, what it do?
Bro, he's 32. He's 32-0.
Me, because
he's 32-0 with 15 knockouts.
32-0.
He should be 31-1 right now. That should be his record. But he went and cried to the fucking boxing committee like a bitch. Like I said, that's unheard of in boxing, bro. Somebody getting their loss taken off their record, bro. That is fucking unheard of.
Ain't nobody put belt to ass. He only been the one giving the belt to ass to niggas, man. Stop it, man. You got to give it up to me.
Man. Yeah, but not put no money. Don't put no money on Devin. Bro, Devin Haney's getting stopped, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. Devin Haney ain't what y'all think he is, man. The nigga, who the fuck he fought Lomachenko. Lomachenko was old, already pushing like on the cusp of fucking retirement, and he whooped his ass. He got beat up by an old man, Lomachenko. Not a prime Lomachenko, an old Lomachenko beat the fuck out of Devin Haney. And then he went and fought Regis Prograis. Regis Prograis, who the fuck is that, bro? Come on, man. Who else he fought?
Everybody beat up Devin Haney.
He fought an old fucking Yuri Yokas Gamboa that was past his prime. He fought Jojo Diaz. Come on, bro. Then he went and fought Kambosos. Come on, bro. These are fucking C-level fighters.
Who he supposed to be fighting?
Kambosos is a fucking C-level fighter, bro.
Who is he supposed to be fighting?
He's talking about Devin Haney always screaming about how he's the upper echelon. He's the creme of the creme. His record is impeccable, bro. When you start looking at his record and seeing who he actually fought, like I said, he fought an over the hill Lomachenko that was about to retire. Lomachenko whooped his ass. He lost that fight, and then he fought a Jojo Diaz. Jojo Diaz wasn't a.
What's up, man? What don't you like? What's up, man? What don't you like about his style?
It's not his style, bro. He has a good style. He has one of the best jabs in the game. Devin Haney has one of the best jabs, but But his jab, but when he throws his jab, he's heavy on his front foot. And the reason why he got knocked down 4 times by Ryan Garcia, because he wasn't holding the phone. When Ryan Garcia was throwing that check left hook, that counter check. Listen to me, bro. When he was throwing
that nigga
Ryan
was
Garcia,
juiced up.
listen to me, bro. When he was throwing that counter check, that counter check left hook, goddamn, bro. When he was throwing that left hook, Devin Haney wasn't holding the phone, bro. He throw his jab and drops his right hand. So every time he threw that jab, he's heavy on his left foot. Ryan Garcia was throwing that check left hook.
So now Ryan Garcia the greatest.
No, bro, I'm not saying that. I'm calling
I
out the
don't.
mistakes.
I don't. But do you think
that Devin Haney made, bro, in that fight?
Do you think Devin Haney can beat Roach?
They in 2 different weight classes. Lamont Roach is a featherweight, bro.
I mean, but you know they can get to it though.
No, bro, he's a welterweight now, nigga. He's like 4 fucking weight classes above him. Why was no? I don't even want to give a prediction on that fight. But I'm saying, bro, if you watch the Ryan Garcia fight, the Devin Haney Ryan Garcia fight.
So who Devin supposed to be fighting?
Listen to me, bro. When Devin Haney was throwing his jab, bro, if you go watch Devin Haney, when he throws his jab, bro, he's heavy on his front left foot, bro.
Who the nigga that's in his weight?
When he throws his jab, he doesn't hold the phone.
Who the nigga that's in his
ear?
Who the niggas that's in his weight class that he running from?
If a nigga studying, bro, listen to me, bro. I'm gonna say
who he running from in his weight class?
Come on, man. Bro, you're not hearing nothing I'm saying, bro.
I'm hearing all that, but who is he running from in his weight class?
If you study Devin Haney, bro, if you study how he fights, bro, when he throws his jab, he doesn't hold the phone with his right hand. So if a nigga boxing Devin Haney, they're gonna pick up on that. Like, this nigga, he ain't holding his phone. Let me catch him with this check left hook.
Why didn't the 32 people pick it up? Why didn't the 32 people pick it up?
Are you slow, Vino? Didn't I just tell you that's what Ryan Garcia did when he knocked him down 4 times, bro?
Man, Ryan Garcia was on the telly.
Ryan Garcia picked up on the fact that he wasn't holding the phone with his right hand, so he was catching him with that counter left hook every time.
Ryan Garcia was on the telly, man.
That don't mean shit, bro.
That means a lot. That's why they took the loss. That's why they took the loss away.
Y'all don't know boxing, bro. You gotta blame Devin Haney too, because he didn't. Come on, man. His dad wasn't telling him, "Hey, man, hold the phone, bro."
They wasn't no even playing
with that left hook every time.
They wasn't no even playing fields.
What does it mean for a boxer to hold the phone? Let me tell me that. What does it mean for a boxer to hold the phone? What that mean?
Man, to have your glove up by your ear.
All right, cool. What does it mean to be flat, to be heavy-footed when you throwing the jab?
To be all on your front. You leaning to.
If you go watch his last fight with Rodriguez, bro, his feet were sloppy. His feet were fucking everywhere. Devin Haney's last fight, bro, his feet looked horrible. So
what you saying, in one fight, he lost one fight and he horrible?
No, bro. His past 2 fights have been atrocious, bro. I watch boxing, bro. I study boxing, bro.
He looks slow.
I'm saying his feet. Who did he fight last? It wasn't Rodriguez. What was that guy's name? Come on. It was Jose Ramirez. When Devin Haney fought Jose Ramirez, bro, the nigga was on his bike from the first round all the way to the 12th round. He was on his bike the whole fight. And his feet looked sloppy. His feet looked horrible. I said, what is this nigga doing, bro? He wasn't sitting down on no punches. He was scared to fight on the inside. Go watch the last fight. That's why Turkey Alice Sheik said, no, we cutting down the ring size. No more running. He told them niggas, Devin Haney fucked the money up for everybody. He said, Turkey Alice Sheik said, if y'all niggas gonna fight for me, y'all gonna fight. Ain't no more of that running and shit. We gonna cut the ring down and make sure you niggas don't run.
So now you saying that everybody gonna knock out Devin Haney, that the Mexican?
No, bro. No, I'm not saying that, bro.
Who the nigga that he fighting?
Styles make fights, bro. He's fighting.
Who the nigga that he fighting?
He's fighting Brian Norman Jr., a knockout artist.
I never heard. Why a nigga like me never heard of him?
Just because you ain't heard of him don't mean shit, bro.
That mean a lot.
Do you watch boxing, bro?
Yeah, nigga, come on, man. What niggas don't be watching boxing?
Bro, the nigga just brutally knocked out his past two opponents, bro. He knocked out a top 5 contender, bro.
Who he knocked out?
He went to Japan and knocked the man out cold.
Come on, man. Now we talking about Japan boxers.
That don't mean he's still a fighter. He was a top 5 contender, bro. A top 5 world contender.
So because he went over there and got at some Asians, he gonna get that Devin Haney.
Man, I'm at the mute up, bro. Norman's a power. Norman gonna have to power box Devin Haney. Devin Haney can outbox.
What's his name again,
bro?
You say his name is Norman what?
Brian Norman Jr., bro.
Brian Norman Jr.
Devin Haney can outbox Brian Norman, but Brian Norman can power box Devin Haney. That means come forward, put pressure on him. Boxing going forward, put the nigga on his back foot. Put pressure on him, cut the ring off. That's why I'm saying he's gonna get knocked out, bro. Because I feel like Brian Norman don't work on cutting the ring off. And if he comes in cutting that ring off, bro, Devin Haney in trouble, bro.
This nigga already got beat up twice.
Once Brian
nigga
Norman
that you talking about got 2 L's.
Brian Norman Jr. No, the fuck he don't, bro. He's undefeated.
He didn't win them 2.
Nigga, what?
He didn't win the 2 that he got no contest.
Vino, bro. You gotta be slow, bro. The nigga Brian Norman is 22-0. Nigga, what are you talking about?
The nigga got 22 KOs. The nigga done had 30 fights with 28 wins.
He's undefeated. Brian Norman Jr. is undefeated, bro.
30 fights and 28 wins.
But you just said he got. Come on, man. Bro, I'm not talking about boxing than you, bro.
He got 22 KOs. He got 22. He got 22 KOs.
Hit this link, man. We're gonna get. You said Tom Haney jab and counter. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, man, bro. I've been watching boxing for a long, bro. When I bet on Jerron Ennis to stop old boy in the first round, because I already knew, bro, he's gonna stop him. I bet on that. He stopped him in the first round. I bet on fucking Shakur Stevenson to beat Jose Sabetta in a unanimous decision. He beat him, bro. I bet on Berlanga to get knocked out by what's his name? What's the old boy's name from Europe? God damn. Who the fuck did Edgar Berlanga fight on that turkey card?
You know they get out early today. What time? It's 5:15.
I'll stop it again.
It's Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Hold on real quick.
All right, cool.
Hold on, where this nigga? Oh, he from Decatur and shit.
Yeah, it was Hamza Shiraz. I put money on Hamza Shiraz to knock out Berlanga just because I knew Berlanga wasn't like that. I was like, man, Berlanga's not like that, bro. That nigga's a fucking hype job. So I put money on him getting knocked out. Just like I predicted, he got his ass knocked out because he wasn't like that, bro. They moved him too fast and he didn't fight no real competition. The same thing with Jerron Ennis. Jerron Ennis ain't fighting no real competition, bro. So once he get in there with a real dog, he gonna get beat. He gonna get done dirty, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. Watch what I tell y'all. Same thing with Devin Haney, bro. Devin Haney is gonna get knocked out, bro. Either knocked out, he gonna get stopped. His dad gonna throw the goddamn towel. And I'm telling y'all, man. I ain't saying that he can't win the fight, but he gonna get stopped, bro. You better believe it.
But when they fight this weekend?
Yes, this weekend, bro. Because you got David Benavidez fighting Yard. You got Bam Rodriguez fighting the WBO champion. I forgot his name. He's a Mexican cat. And then you got Noakes fighting Abdullah Mason. And I'm putting money on Abdullah Mason knocking out the European guy.
Where they fighting at?
They fighting in Saudi Arabia. He gonna get stopped, bro. Like I can see it happen. I can just see it, bro. The last nigga that was wearing big ass headphones everywhere was fucking what's his name? Deontay Wilder. That nigga ended up getting his ass knocked out by fucking Tyson Fury. The last nigga I seen walking around with them big ass headphones on, and I'm seeing Devin Haney walking around with them big old headphones on. Oh yeah, he got that Deontay Wilder syndrome. He gonna get knocked the fuck out. Yeah, Abdullah Mason crazy with it. Carl Johnson, bro. Yeah, Abdullah Mason, that guy, bro. I see him stopping the London guy, man. He gonna stop Nukes. I feel like my parlay gonna hit every one of them gonna hit, bro.
Man, this nigga ain't
man,
even
Devin Haney, bro, that nigga is still traumatized from that Garcia fight, bro. I'm telling y'all,
this nigga ain't even fought nobody.
Who?
The nigga you talking about?
Just because you don't know those names, don't mean he ain't fought nobody, bro. They say the same thing about Terrence Bud Crawford.
Come on, nigga. Come on, Terrence Bud got it in with a whole bunch of people,
bro,
man.
That was the fucking notion at the time. He ain't fought nobody. Just because you don't know those names don't mean those guys ain't no names, bro. The guy Saki was a top 5, top 10 contender, bro. You don't come in boxing and be a top 5 contender of the world just for no reason, bro. Just because you don't know who the nigga is don't mean he's a nobody, bro. Don't mean if you can lace up a pair of fucking gloves and fight, bro.
Did Devin Haney beat any top 5 people in the world?
Huh?
Do Devin Haney got top 5 wins?
He beat Kambosos and became undisputed.
Come on, man. He ain't nobody.
Bro, you don't know boxing, bro. Just because you look at somebody's record and don't see a fucking name that's known around the world. What the fuck is this? A popularity contest, bro?
I thought you said it was about the matchup.
Bro, you don't know what you're talking about, Vino. I'm saying, bro. You don't understand what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to convey to you. Just because you don't know of the fucking boxer that he's fought, bro, that don't mean anything.
This nigga got Kambosos. He got Kambosos up out of there twice. He got Kambosos up out of there twice.
But Kambosos ain't shit, bro.
Did he fight? Was that the same nigga that fought?
Devin Haney ain't knocking niggas out like how Brian Norman Jr. is, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. The man got the knockout of the year, man. He put the man in a fucking coma. Devin Haney ain't even broke a nigga nose. Devin Haney ain't done none of the above, bro. The man forgot he was a fighter, bro. He was in a fucking coma, man. We ain't never heard of Devin Haney doing that to nobody. I ain't even heard of Devin Haney even giving a nigga a broken ribs or nothing like that. You know what that takes to put it, bro? To hit somebody else and to put them in a fucking coma, bro? Do you know how hard you gotta hit to do that to somebody, bro? To knock somebody out cold like that, man?
That depends on how you hit the ground.
Bro, the man was hitting the man so hard it sounded like baloney was hitting the windshield. Go outside, take a pack of bologna, and throw that shit on the windshield. That's how hard. It sounded like motherfucking bombs, bro. When he was, hey, Carl Johnson, you can attest to this, bro. When Brian Norman flew to Japan and fought Saki, when he was hitting that man, bro, he was hitting him so hard it sounded like goddamn gunshots going off, bro.
So you saying because they had a Asian dude ranked high that he liked it?
Yes, he's like that, bro.
Man, stop it, man.
That man's a throwback. Brian Norman is a throwback fighter.
I'm talking about the Chinese dude ain't like that. You up here hyping up the Chinese dude like he was somebody.
Yeah, he's like that. He was undefeated. He was an undefeated fighter. Saki was an undefeated fighter.
And he definitely ain't fighting nobody.
Bro, you sound just like a casual boxing fan. He ain't fought nobody, bro. Bro, come on, man.
So you saying that Devin Haney never fought anybody that had knockout power?
Yes, Devin Haney has fought punches, bro. The link's pinned in the chat, nigga. Yes, bro. Who Devin Haney fought? Devin Haney fought that was a puncher. Regis Prograis was a puncher. Jojo Diaz had some power. But I'm saying Devin Haney makes mistakes in the ring. So does Brian Norman Jr. makes mistakes in the ring too. I'm not saying both of them have holes in their games, bro. But I'm saying Devin Haney's mishaps are more noticeable, bro. The man don't hold the phone when he throwing a jab, bro. He gonna get caught every time. Every time he throws that jab, that stick out there, and he's not holding that phone, he gonna get countered every time. I'm telling you, bro. Watch what I tell y'all. He ain't even got to counter him with a left hook, with a check left hook. He can throw it right straight down the middle. If the nigga throwing the jab and not holding the phone with his right hand, he can come right down the middle with a straight right hand, straight down the middle, bro, and catch him. He can catch him with body shots. And if Devin Haney gonna stick and move with that damn jab, Brian Norman can go to the body. Hey, the links in the chat. We can move forward. We can move forward now because I'm talking boxing to a nigga that don't. What's up? Not a coincidence, man.
What's good? What's good? Peace of the panel, man. What's going on?
Son, you gotta be blind, bro. The link's pinned in the goddamn chat, bro. What's happening with you, man?
Ain't shit. Stuck
Hold
in
on, man. I gotta
traffic.
step away real quick. Hold on.
I'm stuck in traffic, so I said, fuck it. Let me jump on here. What's good with you, though?
Thought niggas was gonna come with the smoke tonight. I guess niggas are scary.
Niggas ran them off the other night.
It's all good, bro. They'll be back. Now I'm up
And you
here
kept
talking.
saying that they wasn't showing nothing. So, they
No, they
still
wasn't
got
showing
no
nothing.
problem.
So y'all original niggas, man. Y'all the other night was disastrous. It got disastrous in Los Angeles when cannabis was pulling. I'm just playing, bro. Smoke Signal, man. Y'all gotta do better, man. Y'all niggas. When y'all leave y'all echo chambers, bro. Now shout out to Sharice though. Sharice solid with the information. I fuck with Sharice, man. She's an intelligent woman. There's a few other niggas too, but y'all niggas gotta stop doing that, bro. When y'all leave the goddamn echo chamber, y'all echo chambers, man, y'all be looking crazy, man.
So the truth, they used to sit on panels and just saying anything. And so when it's time to prove something, they don't know what to do.
Yeah,
It's not in
I
their
noticed that with
repertoire.
Smoke Signal. The nigga said he was gonna share the screen, and then he had to log into Ancestry.com. I said, man, what the fuck is this shit? I said, nigga, you gotta log into Ancestry.com for what, nigga?
They all talk. That's why. One day they
Yeah,
gonna realize it.
that shit was disastrous, bro. I mean, they did good. I ain't gonna say they did completely bad, but as far as not showing nothing at all, nah. Even with Wild Savage, like even when you debunk the nigga still be in denial. Like denialism is very prevalent with them niggas, man.
It's a hell of a drug, man.
Hold on. So
Well,
you saying, hold on. So you saying that black people wasn't found in America?
Look who we got. Hold on. We got Smoke sitting there. I know I can get you come out the bushes, nigga. see how I just shake niggas out the bushes.
You gotta shake the tree a little bit.
Hey, Smoke Center, you ain't showed nothing the other night, nigga. It was disastrous. Smoke Signal. It's all love, but nigga, when you leave your motherfucking echo chamber, nigga, you gotta come with some receipts, nigga. You ain't show now one of them. You ain't show shit.
Oh, his indigenous Wi-Fi acting up. He fell off. Shot son, what's good, bro?
Nat was good. Dino, Yodi, I missed the epic night.
Shot, what up?
You couldn't find your way. You couldn't find your way here, you blind bastard. That's what happened, nigga.
Nah, I was just trying to. I was. Go ahead, Nat. Before
Nah,
y'all
go
go ahead.
ahead.
Yeah, I just was leaving the conversation alone. Like my thing is this, right? Nobody really been talking about that Morris Pinckney situation. That's something that Robert Lee troll a lot with it, and I feel like it's trolling. He called us trans Africans and trans, you know what I'm saying? It's all what I mean, jokes and shit like that. But nobody's bringing up that situation. Like my mind's made up on that. I was trying to tell him yesterday, like there's nothing he could tell me that could change my mind as far as the documentation. Forget the project people. Maurice Pinckney is in the colored infantry. that specific infantry or regiment has 3 infantries like that say African descent, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. My thing to him was, you can't be mad at us for our research and what we find and drawing conclusions about those people. You know what I'm saying? If you feel some type of way, then you should provide something that says that Morris Pinckney is an Indian. You know what I'm saying? But
Now,
other
who
than that,
said that?
OTK. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, he keep bringing it up. He trying to make it seem
Just
like we
saying, like
bringing it
before
up.
y'all put it
Hey,
out there to the peoples, do you think that y'all should run it by 'em?
no, how about
Nah,
hey,
Like, I just
Smoke
need to
Center?
put this out on
Hey,
your peoples.
hell
You know
no.
what I'm saying? Go on and look at
Action
this
Pork Chop.
first, and let's go on and chop it up before we put it to the peoples.
Hey,
Hell
Smoke Center,
no.
unmute your mic, nigga. What's
Mic
happening,
check,
man?
mic check, mic check, mic
Peace,
check.
peace, everybody.
I got you to come
Peace,
out the bushes,
Danny.
nigga. You see how easy I did that?
Mic check.
I can hear you.
We hear you.
So I'm still trying to figure out who these African Americans, who their African
Wait, who's
ancestors
is
is.
that?
You talking about they showed a bunch of shit. Did they show you anybody who ever inhabited the land of Africa that they descend from? Have they showed you that yet, nigga?
No, not that I know of. Not to my knowledge.
Ah,
I haven't
okay then.
seen that.
I'm out of here. So they can
No,
show
no,
you
hold
that.
Don't
on, hold
run,
on.
Smoke.
Hold
Man,
on,
fuck
that nigga.
that.
Smoke, don't
No,
run.
I don't want to, bro. I don't want
no,
to do
nigga,
Don't
it.
run.
no,
I
no. Say
don't,
your,
bro.
Hold
I don't
on.
want to do it. I don't want to do a bunch of talking.
you
Show
fucking
me.
pork chop. No,
Show
you gotta,
me.
y'all both gotta show
Bro,
something now. Hold on.
Choose on. Choose on.
Hey, what's
So
up?
you don't remember when I pulled that book up about my sixth great grandfather? I said his mother was African.
No, I don't think I caught that, bro.
Well, I showed that, so that's not showing something.
brother,
I mean, I remember you saying that.
brother,
And it was written in
showing me,
1845. Wait,
brother,
no, I'm talking
showing
to
me.
True Zone. Your name is not True Zone.
Hey, bro,
I'm asking
showing
True Zone
me,
a question.
bro, showing me that somebody saying that somebody coming from Africa don't mean they
Everything is
from
going to be
Africa.
somebody saying it.
Show me they from Africa, nigga. Don't show
I
me
showed it.
somebody saying that
But
somebody saying
hey, prove
that
it wrong right
somebody
now.
coming.
Pull it up
I
again
know,
right
man.
now. Right now,
I
not a
know.
coincidence. Pull it up.
I know.
I'm in the car. I'm gonna have to give you the link. You can pull it
Yeah,
up.
that's convenient.
You on a computer?
Yeah, I can hop on the laptop real quick. I'll pull it up.
Yeah,
But
I'm
look,
accusing these niggas of insufficient evidence.
so look, if I can pull something up, it says he was mixed. He was Indian and African, right? They can't even show you somebody who was said to be an Indian. They haven't even showed not one ancestor that's said to be an Indian.
Hey, can you provide that smoke signal, man?
Nah.
Nah, but it don't matter if niggas do provide
Him?
something that
Nah.
say it's gonna be Indian. Niggas is gonna say that it don't mean that's an African Indian or some old crazy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gonna say, oh yeah, this is an Indian.
Nah, that's
If
not
it's an
fair. Hold
Indian,
on.
it's an Indian.
Indian. That's not fair, Vino, because at the end of the day, y'all trying to change definitions. Like Wild Savage did it the other day. He showed King's Blue. He showed King Blue. King Blue and those people say they of African descent. You can't speak for those people, bro. You was not there. You don't know them. You can't change how they felt about themselves. And that's
Hey
that's
man.
it. So
Hey
when
man.
hold on, yo, can I speak, bro? Because that's what triggers me. Like we letting niggas speak. Y'all
Man, don't
niggas
get
be
mad at
trying to
that
force
nonsense, son.
it.
You get triggered today over here, nigga. Your ass
I'm
going in the
not
back.
trying to be triggered. I'm not trying to be triggered, but they do
Is that
that on
somebody audio
purpose.
messed up or is it on me? Because I hear
I think that's
somebody's
you, baby.
board.
I think that's you.
Okay.
Go ahead, shot, son.
So I'm just saying, Vino, if for the viewers, if me and you having the discourse and True Zone go look at something and it says what we saying, you can't try to put your own spin on it. No, that don't mean that, cause like the black
Nah,
Seminoles.
we gotta do that
No, hold
because we
on,
got
bro. Let me
yeah,
finish
my
my
nigga.
statement, bro. Can I finish my statement, bro?
Let that
What I'm
crybaby
saying,
ass nigga finish.
that ain't crying. Y'all niggas do that shit on purpose because y'all be trying to trying to stand
Man,
on a
just finish,
lie and
bro.
some
Just
made up
finish,
shit.
bro.
Again, Vino, me and you having a discourse about black Seminoles. Everybody in this world can go look at the 1866 Black Seminole Treaty and it explicitly says African descent. Why would we believe you and you wasn't even a thought in 1866? 1866. Why would we? You don't have nothing backing up. You don't have nothing that says that the African descent part
Yeah,
in the
nigga,
treaty.
you done yet, nigga? You gonna this nigga
No,
got a
I'm just
10-minute
saying.
goddamn
I
question
just
every goddamn time. Nigga speak for 10 minutes
why I
for a
got him
goddamn
triggered.
simple ass question,
I
nigga.
got him
Just get your
triggered.
shit off, nigga.
I got him triggered. I'm
God
not asking.
damn,
No, no,
nigga.
no, no.
Nah, because as soon as
I'm not.
niggas start talking, oh nigga, I ain't
Oh, bro,
nigga, let me speak, let me speak, let me speak.
you
How
doing
long
it
you gonna
now?
speak, nigga?
Doing it now. You
Yeah,
was on the panel. You had time to
God
speak before
damn.
I got up here. No, my point is
This
this.
nigga talking about some 1865, nigga. It been documentation way before
I said 18.
1865.
I said 1866. I said
Okay,
1866.
1866, there been documentation way
Okay.
before 1866. So when niggas bring documentation before
Okay. So before
1866
that,
that say what it say, niggas gonna say,
and
nah, that
before
don't
that,
mean that.
and before that, I told you one of your presidents said it was some Choctaw, some Seminoles, and some runaway Negroes with them. Who the fuck is the
Nigga,
runaway
that ain't
Negroes, nigga?
African, nigga.
Are they not African? What are they?
Nigga, it's black
What are
people.
they?
It's black people.
What the fuck is a black person?
A black person, nigga, that's a man or woman, nigga from the warm countries.
Y'all hear this goofy shit? And this is why I don't
Yeah,
join panels no more. This is why I don't
yeah,
debate these niggas. The niggas
yeah,
don't have no.
yeah.
They wasn't Seminoles.
Yeah. Nah,
They
nigga,
wasn't
fuck that.
Seminoles.
Nigga, tell me how the motherfucking a motherfucking thousands of miles away in a little ass island called Papua New Guinea, the same name as some niggas in West Africa. Nigga, tell me that.
Wait, what? Do you know who
Nah,
named it
nah,
though?
nah,
You
nah,
know,
nah.
but he
Nah,
asked
you
the
up here
question
crying
and he
about
don't
these
have the
names.
answer.
Now, nigga
I'm
up
not
here
crying
crying about
about no
these
name.
names. How
I'm
did
not
niggas
crying about
way
no name.
thousands of miles nigga from Guinea end up with the same goddamn name, nigga?
Cause somebody named it that. You don't know the.
All
You don't
right
know the
then,
history
nigga.
of it.
All right then, nigga. All right then, nigga. How the hell you don't get it, nigga?
I don't get. I don't get what you're trying to say. I really don't get
How
what you're
you
trying to
don't
say.
get that niggas just mislabeled, nigga?
So Negroes. So when the president say that it's some Choctaw Seminoles and some runaway Negroes, he's
Nah, nigga,
mislabeling
when
the
you put the
runaway Negro.
African
I'm
on there, when you put
confused.
the African, nigga, the black is just black people.
What are the black people? What are
Nigga,
they?
okay, so just like I'm bringing up, so we talking about Negro, right? We talking about Negro, right?
What are these
We
Negroes
talking
that's
about
with the
Negro, right? We
Seminoles?
talking about Negro, right?
What
We
are they
talking
if
about
they
the term
yo?
Negro.
What are they if they're not Seminoles and
What is,
Choctaw, but they with
what
them?
is,
What are they?
where have Negroes been found at in the world?
Yo, but you not gonna answer the question? Cause
Where
I can get
have Negroes been found at in the world?
again. If you got
Answer the
Choctaw,
question, nigga.
This shit
you
is
not
mad
answering my question.
irrelevant.
Answer
This
the
shit,
Cause
question. Where have
yeah,
Negroes been
I
found in the world? Negroes
bingo.
been found in many different spots of the world. So when niggas say Negro, it's just a blanket term, but niggas don't know exactly where all these other people is from. But niggas know for sure that niggas was found in America for sure.
you got in the back.
What group of people? Wait.
Can you hear me?
Question, Bino.
Hold on, hold on,
Hold
hold
on.
on, hold on. So we
Oh
talking
my
about the term
God,
Negro.
bro.
So
Oh,
we talking
God,
about the term
bro.
Negro. We talking about black, right?
ain't not a
So
coincidence.
wait,
What you got up here, man? What's this?
I just
oh,
wanted
that's
to
the
ask
book
you
I
one
was talking
question,
about.
Vino.
You,
Page
you,
What,
you me
115.
put it on the screen?
Yeah, page 115.
what
All right,
group
give me
of
a sec.
what group of
You said page
supposed
115?
It should open
Nah,
up
this
right
just
to it.
go back to where if
yo,
if
bro?
if
I
if
can't even
Hold
I
on.
can't even
I'm
ask a
trying to
question.
get Vito.
if OTK
Hold on,
come
bro.
with some documentation and say, oh yeah,
So what
these
you?
are some Indians, y'all hating ass niggas still gonna play the slave catcher.
Not a coincidence. What you want me to do with this? You said I'm on page 115. Scroll
Yeah,
down, play
that's it
the
right
video.
there. It's not a video, it's a book. It's the second paragraph where it says the Reverend Paul Cuffey. I'm in the car, I'm driving, I would read it, but you have it
Oh
right
shit.
there when you open.
Fuck, hold on. Let me. Goddamn, bro. Let me go back up.
These niggas just like causing confusion, bro. I want to know what group of
Hold
people
on,
Nah,
bro.
trying
these
to.
niggas
Hold
is
on, man.
bringing up
Oh my God,
one
bro.
nigga.
I can't never talk, bro.
God damn.
This
Hold
nigga
on.
bringing up one
I can't
nigga.
never talk,
This
bro. Why
nigga
everybody so
bringing up
scared of
one
me?
nigga and thinking one nigga story supposed
Yeah,
to be
one at a
talking for.
time, guys.
Wait,
Hold on,
You
this
who?
niggas
nigga
know how to
bringing
go
up
one at a
one nigga
time,
and
man.
thinking that this one nigga supposed to be speaking for every black person. Like,
Wait, who you
stop it, my
talk?
nigga.
Who you talking about, Vino?
I'm saying nigga. I'm saying a nigga be bringing up these. Okay, we got an African that said this. We got an African that said he was from Africa. We got an African that said he was from Africa. Just because them niggas said they from Africa don't mean that everybody's from Africa, nigga.
Listen, that's not even what I'm saying, bro. What I'm telling you is, if we have
All
an
right, cool. This is
additional,
page 115 right here. What are we doing? What we doing?
I need somebody to read the second paragraph where it says the Reverend Paul Cuffey.
The
yeah,
okay, it says the rev. Can y'all see this? Who want to read it? Okay, it says the
I'm
Reverend Paul Cuffey was the second of several sons of Peter Cuffey, a native Indian of the Shimmecock tribe, and grandson on his grandmother's side of the Reverend Peter John. He was born in the town of Brookhaven, March 4th, 1757. His mother was said to be in anonymity, pious woman for many years, a member of the Native Indian Church at Wading River. She being of African descent. Paul was, of course, not of pure Aboriginal blood at any early age. Okay, let me read it one
Yeah,
more
that's
time. It
what you
says,
need to read. So, okay.
I was going to say, it says right here, for many years, a member of the Native Indian Church at Wading River. She being of African descent. Paul was, of course, not pure Aboriginal blood. Is that what you like? What does that mean?
That means pseudo. Whenever you see African descent, that's pseudo.
So,
I agree with
okay,
that.
I know. Yeah, of course y'all gonna agree with that. So the point is, this book was written in 1845. I can show my ancestor being talked about, being called part Aboriginal and part African. They can't show their ancestors being Indian, Aboriginal, none of that. None of
So,
it.
so we can't show our ancestors being Indian or African. Doesn't
Smoke, you
mean
already
that.
admitted you can't show
Hold
it.
on,
So
hold
you
on.
out the conversation.
I thought these niggas said don't talk over them. So we can't show our ancestors being of Indian or African origin. What the fuck that mean?
No, you supposed to be showing
No,
Indian. It
nigga,
means
answer the question.
I thought, didn't you? I'm answering it. Don't talk over me. Didn't you just say the same thing? But then you're gonna turn around and do it. What type of corny shit is that?
What
You
that
can't
mean,
show
bro?
you can't show Indian meaning you ain't an Indian.
So
That's what
what
it
it mean? If
means.
I can't show African, then what it mean?
Nigga, if they call Negro, black, colored, they're African.
So if they call
That's
Negro
pseudo.
black, brother. So if they call Negro black or colored, they African.
Absolutely.
Were Indians in America, in the United States, ever classified as colored?
No.
Indians in America, in the United States, were never classified as colored.
No.
Hey, we're gonna look at it. We're gonna look it up real quick. Give me a second. Let's look this up. We're gonna look it
So
up
look, go
on the
right,
spot. We're
pull
gonna
this
look it up
up.
right now. Hold on. We're gonna look it
Pull
up on the
this up
spot.
real quick. True Zone. Go to this.
No,
Go to
no, no,
Indian.
no, 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 no.
Hold
True
on.
Zone, go where you
No,
gonna
True
go, True
Zone.
Zone. No, don't
True
listen to
Zone.
him. Go where you gonna go,
Look,
True
True
Zone.
Zone.
I'm
No,
going.
Why
I'm
you
gonna type
no.
it in.
Don't
I'm
let
scared?
him
typing
drive
it
the
in.
car.
Why
Go
you
where
It
you
says
gonna
where
scared?
go.
Indians. It says where
No,
Mediate.
Indians
look.
emphasize
Mediate.
Look,
Nah,
True Zone.
mediate. Nah,
Let me
Yo,
mediate.
True
stop.
I got.
Zone.
Let me
Everybody
get this
shut the
one real
Nah,
fuck
quick.
up.
mediate.
Now,
True
Quincy, let me get
Zone.
it real
True
quick. Let me get
Zone.
it.
Yo,
Let
No,
me
I'm
True
gonna
get it.
Zone,
Hold
hold
direct
on.
you
Y'all
to
on.
the
eyeball.
law.
Y'all
Put
I'm
up
gonna
eyeball
the
niggas
direct
I've
you
been
right to
put
the
up the
law.
funny,
link in the
bro.
chat.
Go to
That's gonna
Indians
tell
and
you
color
who a
defined.
Negro
It's in
is.
1930. It's the Plecker law. Indians and color defined.
Nah, don't let him. Nah, go wherever you was gonna
No,
go.
no, hold
Yo,
on, hold
True
on.
Zone.
Hold
Put up
on.
the link I
Let
put up
me
in
put
the
this on the
chat
screen real
earlier.
quick.
The
Hold on.
first link.
Hold on. We're gonna get to your shit, not a coincidence, but look what it says here. I type in the Google search engine where Indians ever classified as color. It says yes, people from India were at very. That's India though. It's not over here. Okay, in the United States.
Exactly.
That's why you
Hold
should
on. It
pull
said
up the
classified as
law.
color. And hold on, bro.
That's why.
Bro, hold
This is
on. It
not
says in the United
a
States
law. This is
in
the problem.
face.
Choose on. Choose on. Choose on. Hold on. This is the problem.
It said
Pull
space
up the
inconsistent
law.
and discord.
Pull up the
God damn, I
law.
can't even read it, bro. It does say.
Pull up the law.
Hold on.
Nigga, stop
No,
acting like
you
a
want to
baby and
read
let niggas
AI.
finish
You
talking,
crying like
nigga.
a bitch, nigga. want Stop to crying. Shut your
Hey,
bitch ass
you
up,
want
nigga.
to to read
Yeah,
AI? AI? Why you not
crying,
pulling
nigga,
up the
screaming, nigga.
law?
Shut up, nigga.
Hold
Why
on,
you
we're
not
gonna
pulling
get
up the
there, bro.
law?
Stop being emotional,
No,
Shotson. We're
because
gonna get
this
there.
doesn't
We're gonna get
Hey,
validate
there.
but True
anything.
Zone.
Calm
True Zone.
down.
This
Not pulling
doesn't
up the law
validate
is gonna cause
anything.
confusion.
Calm
It's gonna
down,
cause
bro. God
confusion.
damn.
This nigga acting like he lost his puppy. Nigga,
No,
shut
the
the
point
fuck
Nah,
is
up.
nigga,
this.
calm down.
No,
It's not
I'm
that.
not.
It's not that deep, brother. We're gonna
I'm
get
just
there.
saying. You
I
trying
got
to
you. We're gonna
validate
get there.
something,
Let
but
me
you
read
why
this
you
first,
not?
and we're gonna get there, bro.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
All right, cool, bro. Okay, I
This
typed in the
fucking
Google search
stupid.
engine
This
where
shit is
Indians
stupid. This is
ever
why you
classified
an
as
eyeball
color.
too.
It says yes in the United States and face inconsistent and discriminatory racial categorization for legal and social purposes. The classification was primarily used to deny them citizenship rights and impose the restrictions of segregation laws. And let's continue reading. It says, okay. So to answer what's his name's question, Smoke Signal question, he was right about that. Yes. They were
No,
He's
he's
not
not.
classified
Let
as
me
right.
color.
hold
He's
on. Yo,
not
True
right,
Zone,
bro.
True
True
Zone,
Zone.
True
True
Zone.
Zone. Let me ask you a
True Zone,
question.
please. You said you was
True
gonna go to
Zone.
me. Come
True
on.
Zone.
Now I got
Hold
you
on.
next,
True
Dr. Quincy.
Zone.
Hold on, Smoke
Let me
Signal. Let
ask
me
you
get
a
Dr.
question.
Quincy,
True
and I got
Zone.
you, bro.
True Zone. Let me ask you a question.
No,
So
he's
those
going to me.
Indians, who was reclassified as colored, does that mean they African, brother?
Does
True
that mean they're
Zone.
African? Hold on,
True
Yes.
Zone.
let me get the neck real quick. What's up, Neck?
See, look. This is why I didn't want you to do this because it's gonna cause confusion. Now, was Indians who mixed with Negroes called color? Yes. Go to the 1930 Indians
Okay.
and color defined law
1930 Indians in color define law. Okay.
and read that.
The define law. Okay, gotcha. I put a 4 on there. Okay, it says right here. In 1930, the legal definition of color in Indian was primarily governed by the state level racial integrity laws, particularly in the U.S. South, which aimed to enforce strict racial segregation in the one drop rule. Definition of color, broad definition. Generally, color was a term categorized of all non-white people. The one drop rule in Virginia in 1930, the amendment to the 1924 Racial
No, True
Integrity Act
Zone.
officially
I want you
defined
to
a
read the
colored
actual
person as,
law.
you said, the actual law.
Yeah, scroll down. The law should pop up. It
Okay, it
should
says
pop up
relevant
on.
laws right here. Relevant laws.
No. I want you to click. Go. They should give you the law. Scroll down. We want to hit the link for the actual
Hey
law.
man, stop trying to
It's
let him.
on the.
Hey man, read the shit, man.
No.
He said, "Pull this shit up. Don't
Right
read
there.
this shit, bro.
Right
Go
there.
back up
That.
to what it. Go back
Click
up to
that.
where they define
Read that
color.
law.
At. Go back to
Let's
where
read
they
this.
define color,
The
bro.
actual law.
Man, somebody else can read this shit, bro. Because this shit's frustrating and confusing. Can y'all see the screen? Then
Damn,
we'll
I
go back
would
to
read
the.
this shit, but I'm driving, man.
Nah, nigga, don't get scared now, nigga. This the show you wanted, nigga. Drive
I've
this
been
motherfucker, nigga.
driving. I've been
Nigga, watch
driving,
out,
man.
nigga. Watch out, nigga. Okay, it says right here, colored persons and Indians defined. Every person in whom there is ascertainable any Negro blood shall be deemed and taken to be a colored person. And every person not colored, person having 1/4 or more of American Indian blood shall be deemed an American Indian, except the members of Indian tribes living on reservations allotted them by the Commonwealth of Virginia, having 1/4 or more of Indian blood and less than 1/16 of Negro blood shall be deemed tribal Indians, as long as they are and said to be on reservations. Hey, so section read
AKA mestizos.
as the hold
So,
on, okay.
can
As the
somebody
section
please
read,
explain? So, can somebody please explain to me what about those Indians or American Indians who did not reside on reservations?
They was called American Indians. If you keep reading. They wasn't called colored. They
hold on, I
called
got you.
American Indians.
What did the law just say? Not what
It's
you
it,
said. What did the
it, the
law
law
just say?
says it. The law says it. It
I
says
got
it
you.
in
Give me a
this
second. I'm
lawyer.
gonna scroll down. I'm gonna
Where
scroll
does the
down.
law
Give me a
say
second.
that, nigga?
It says it in this.
Where?
Yo,
No, go
Truth,
back
pull
up.
up my first
What
link
says
that I
one
posted
fourth?
earlier, bro.
Okay.
Go back up. Right there. Hold on. Look, it says having 1/4 or more of American Indian blood shall be deemed American Indians. And then they talk about the ones on the reservation. Like I said, have some reading comprehension.
Brother, I'm talking about the ones not on the reservation.
Those are American Indians. What are you not listening?
Show me where it say
It
that, my
says
nigga.
it right
Show
there.
me where
Yeah,
it say
in the
that.
beginning. In the beginning of
Read
the
it
Where?
again.
paragraph.
Read it
Where?
Okay,
again. Read
Because
it.
it
it
says
Read it,
says
Smoke.
reservation.
okay, yeah, it says every person. I'm gonna read them. Start over. It says every person in whom there is ascertainable any Negro blood shall be deemed and taken to be a color person, and every person not a color person having 1/4 or more of American Indian blood shall be deemed an American Indian, except the members of Indian tribes living on reservations allowed it them by the Commonwealth of Virginia, having 1/4 or more of Indian blood and less than 1/16 of Negro blood shall be deemed tribal members, so long as they are domiciled on said reservation. So these
Tell
is
me
talking about
about the
Indians.
ones not on the reservation, like I
If
said
you can,
in
yo,
the
hold
first
on,
fucking
No, it's
place.
talking about
hold
the
on.
ones on the reservation, Smoke.
And
I
no, but
know.
listen, the first, hold on,
Tell me
stop. I'm
tell me
telling you
about the
right
ones,
now.
brother.
True zone.
Brother.
It
Yeah.
says the ones. It says American Indians, right? So the ones who are living on the tribal reservations are tribal Indians. The ones who are not living on the reservation are American Indians. It's that
Right,
simple. That's
right.
reading comprehension.
Right. That's what it says
Like
here.
we just read that. So why is he asking this dumbass
And I'm
question?
not being biased, my nigga. It says it here, man.
What it
Why
say?
is he asking
What
this
is
dumbass question?
man, hold on. We go back to
You
the
niggas
top.
have no reading comprehension.
Let me
Ah,
read it one more time for you, man.
nah, let me
So
read it,
so
man. Let me
so
read
the
it.
American
Yeah, you read
Indians
it. You
aren't
read it, Smoke.
automatically colored. They're only
Every
colored
person,
if they have
Let
Negro
Smoke
blood.
read it.
every person in whom there is ascertainable any Negro blood shall be deemed and taken to be a colored person. In every person, not a colored person, having 1/4 or more of American Indian blood shall be deemed an American Indian, except that members of Indian tribes living on reservations allotted them by the Commonwealth of Virginia having 1/4 or more of Indian blood and less than 1/16 of Negro blood shall be deemed tribal Indians, so long as they are domiciled on said reservation. Now, I'm not talking about the motherfuckers on the reservation, my nigga. I'm talking about the ones not on the reservation. See, this is particular
This
to
nigga has
people
no
who
reading
are domiciled.
comprehension.
This is particular to people who are domiciled on the motherfucking reservation. What y'all talking about? I can't read. I can't
You
fucking read.
can't.
Now I'm
You
asking
can't.
you about the ones. I'm asking you about the ones not on the fucking reservation.
Smoke. This is very simple. You can't read, and I'm sorry for that. Right? So they say the ones who are. It literally says you got American Indians. Those the ones you got American Indians, and then the people who are living on a reservation are tribal Indians. So just reading comprehension tells you the ones who don't live on a reservation are American Indians. They're not colored unless they mix with Negroes, meaning Negroes and Indians are two separate things. You can't mix two of the same thing. You have
Okay.
American Indians who
Now,
don't live on the reservation, then you got tribal Indians who live on the reservation. This is simple.
now pull up. Now pull up. Were there any full-blooded American Indians classified as colored? Pull that up.
Listen,
We're gonna get to
Google
the
gonna
bottom of
give
this
you exactly
bullshit.
what you want. We need a case
Yeah.
where that actually
You
happened.
said, hold on, say that one more time. You said, were full-blooded Indians classified as color, right?
Yes.
I got you.
Yo, truth, respectfully. After that, can you pull up the first link I dropped earlier?
I got you, bro. I got you.
I got you. All right, bet.
So we understand that Indians and Negroes are two separate things.
Okay,
They've
I'm
never
about to
been the
read it.
same thing.
Let me read it real quick. Bro. It says, no, full-blooded Indians were not necessarily classified as color under the historical racially charged system of the United States. Whether a person was identified as color or Indian depended on specific laws like Virginia's Racial Integrity Act of 1924, which tried to force strict racial classifications and often involve complex, often conflicting definitions like blood quantum. And we can keep going. The
So the
racial,
answer is no.
it says no right here. Because that's what you
So
asked me to put in the Google search, and it says were full-blooded Indians ever classified as colored? It says right here verbatim, no,
because
full-blooded
Indians
Indians.
ain't colored people. Indians ain't colored. Colored people
I
are
mean, you got this
persons
the
of
answer right here,
African
smoking
descent.
it. I'm not being biased, bro. It says it right here, man. You told me. I'm gonna ask you one more time. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted me to type in the
Body
Google search
bag.
engine, right? Because we're
Zip
full-blooded
them up.
Indians. Were full-blooded Indians ever classified as color? It says hail to the no. Were not
Zip them the
necessarily
fuck up.
classified as color under the racially charged system of the United States. The Racial Integrity Act of 1984 defined whites as having no trace of non-Caucasian blood. All right, cool. So
Zip
anything
that
else?
nigga the fuck up. Zip them up, true.
Yeah, but that's wrong because it's definitely documentation of black Indians.
Yeah, they're Negroes. Negroes ain't Indians are two different things.
Yeah, Indians that's found, once again, the terminology for the inhabitants that's found in the New World in America is Indians.
Hey,
Is
what's
Shy
this,
still
Joey?
up here?
I mean that ain't the one,
Yeah,
but you
Shot's
believe
still
that
up here, man.
that ain't the one. But
Yo,
Yeah, I'm
Shy,
letting
was
them.
that a
I'm letting
body
them.
bag? Shy, was
Yeah,
that
that
a
was
body
definitely
bag?
about. That was
Oh,
definitely
all
about a
right.
smooth body itself.
No, he didn't, because
Yes, he did.
Indians
Y'all just be in
just don't
denial
apply.
so bad.
It applies to the inhabitants
So
that's
we still
found
talking
by
about the United
Europeans
States?
in the New World, that's in the tribal that's from the same race, that's in the tribe that got a leader and that occupied territory.
Who you talking
Hey
about?
man, share my screen, man. Share my screen, bro. I don't
Maroons.
know what type of trickery, sorcery you niggas up to. What the fuck that say? Were full-blooded American Indians ever classified as colored in the U.S.? Yes, in certain U.S. states, in historical contexts, full-blooded American Indians, Native Americans, were at times legally and socially classified as colored. I don't know what type of historical narrative you goofy ass niggas trying to push, but y'all can cut that out when it comes to fucking with smoke. I ain't going for it. Fuck wrong with you goofy ass niggas.
They try to bamboozle.
So Truth Zone, they think you teaming up with me.
Ooh, who said that?
You see this? You see this? So he tried. This is why you can't just depend on Google. You have to
No,
bring
I'm
up an
not teaming up
actual
with nobody.
source.
I ain't got no size in this shit, bro.
No,
I'm just
look,
reading
you
this
got to
shit
bring an
off.
actual source. We need an
It's a known
instance of this
fact that them
happening.
Indians were
No,
We
classified
need
Smoke
an
told
as
me to type this
instance.
shit in.
a known
I gave
fact
him what
as
he wanted.
well.
I typed it in, bro. I ain't got no size in this shit,
So
man.
look, we got the same Google search. One says no, one says yes. So now we need a source.
So
We
what I
need a
got to
Show
type in
us.
now?
source.
What's up?
There are
You want a
plenty of
court
We
case?
need
sources
to
that
see this
You want a
prove that
court
happening.
case?
Negroes
Show
were
us.
You want a
classified as
court? Hold
Indians.
on. You
We
want a
need to
court
see this
case?
happening.
You want a court case where an American Indian was reclassified
No,
as
not
Negro?
one. Not
Huh?
one. We need to see a bunch of them.
Wait a minute. There
Not
should be
one.
none, though, right? Because there's no way that an American Indian can ever be confused with a Negro, right? Because those are two very distinct demographics, correct?
No,
There
not
should be, hold
Let's
on,
do
Negro.
this
hold on,
then.
let me
Let's do
ask
this
this
then.
Not
question. Let me ask
not
this
Let's do this
question.
Negro.
then.
There should be,
Not
hold on,
Negro.
there should be no instances where a full-blooded Native American, American Indian should be considered or deemed a Negro because they are two distinct demographics, correct or
Why
incorrect,
why
nigga?
you why are you changing the word? We talking about
I'm not
color.
changing. I'm asking you a question. My question is: there
You
should be
just changed
no
the word.
instances. This is my
I'll
question.
be back.
There
I'll be
should be.
back.
Hold on. There should be no instances where a full-blooded. I ain't talking about mixed. I ain't talking about mixed, nigga. I said full-blooded. There are no. There are no. There should be no instances where a full-blooded Native American American Indian should be deemed a Negro because what? They are two distinct demographics. Correct or incorrect?
Incorrect.
Oh, well, so sometimes you can look at a full-blooded American Indian and think, "Damn, this a Negro."
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What you saying, then, my nigga? What you
All
saying?
right, give me the floor. Give me the floor. Move out the way. So you trying to make it absolute. Nothing is absolute. But was there a practice of Indians being called Negro? No. Was there a practice of Indians being
That's
called colored?
incorrect. That's
No.
incorrect. That's
No, I
incorrect.
gotta chill out. Chill out. You chill out. Now, could one or two maybe have been? Of course. Nothing is absolute.
You just
But the
switched up
fact
though.
still, no, I'm not switching up because y'all try to make shit just one thing. The fact still remains we got laws, and like I showed you in the laws, Indians and color defined, meaning those are two different groups. An Indian was if they was defined as a Negro or a colored person, they either proved that he mixed with
You
a
wrong,
Negro.
because you got to deal
So
with
come on, stop,
slavery.
stop,
No, you
stop,
got to
stop.
deal with automatically
Let me
slavery for the
finish.
black
Let me
people.
finish.
No,
Let
no,
me
no, because you're
finish.
not throwing
Come
in
on, man.
automatically. No,
I'm
because
not.
you're
Listen,
not.
stop.
No, because
Stop,
you got to
man. Let
bring
me
up
finish.
the
Let
slavery
me
aspect
finish.
for black people.
Let me
Hold on. This is what we're gonna
finish.
do. Hold on. Did somebody say? Did you say? Not a coincidence. Did you say that Indians were never classified as Negro? Let me put this
As a
on the
Yeah, he
screen.
whole,
said that.
no.
Yeah, he
As a
said that.
whole, no.
Let me put this on the screen real quick. Hold on. Let me put
That's
this on the screen. Let
incorrect.
me put this
Hold
on the
on.
screen real quick, man. Hold on.
Hold
I
Let
on.
me
gotta be
finish what
fair.
Let me
Hold on,
let
finish
me
hold
this.
on,
finish
hold
what
on.
I'm
Not a see.
saying.
I
Can I
got
Not
you.
see.
finish?
Look what it says
Can I
here.
just
It
can
says
I
it
land
says
my
yes.
plane though?
Listen, hold on. It says yes, Native Americans were historically reclassified, referred to by the terms like Negro or color
Exactly. So what
in
are you
some
talking
official
about?
documents and colonial usage, particularly in Virginia and other parts of America. It says it right here. Yeah, they were classified as Negro at one point in
Man,
time.
I rest
Listen.
my case,
Oh,
man. I
hold up,
rest my
Man,
case,
truth.
bro.
Let
I
me
look.
rest my
See,
truth.
look.
case.
Let me add to that,
True
truth.
zone.
Let me
True
add
zone.
to that,
No,
truth.
let me finish what I was saying. Why the fuck everybody cut me off?
Like, go ahead, you got it, bro.
Now,
Let him have the floor, and
I
then somebody else
already
can respond
said.
and interject. Hold on, not
Already,
you can respond, and then somebody else can interject, and y'all can respond. Go ahead, bro.
I already said there is no absolutes, but you will not find a whole bunch of all the Indians being called this and that. You won't find that. The only time you see that is when they're saying that he mixed with a Negro, or they're saying they think he mixed with a Negro. That's it. That's it. Go ahead.
Let me respond to that. I totally disagree with what you just said.
Of
And let me
course.
let me read let me read a passage real fast for you. This is a passage from a book, right? It says the possibility that the American Indians were quite commonly called Negroes is very much supported
We
by
know Jack
Portuguese.
D. Falls, man.
Oh, like yeah. Thank you.
But if you read
But
more,
nothing.
listen. No, see, look. What now? You're talking about Brazil,
No, you
right?
got to let him get it. You got to let him get it, man, because
Well,
you just had your time. You gotta
I thought he
let him get
stopped.
it.
I thought he stopped. Good.
Go ahead, Yoda. Hey, Yoda, what you done, nigga?
Yeah, he was done.
Oh, my bad. Go
Nah,
ahead.
my fault. But yeah, I was letting NAC talk.
See, I didn't cut him off, true.
Oh, cool. My bad. Go
You
ahead,
cut
bro.
me off.
Now go ahead.
So you
I was
talking
letting you
about?
talk. I was letting you talk, NAC.
So now I want you to read it after this because they're talking about Brazil. The Portuguese, we're not talking about the United States no more. We're talking about Brazil. They was using the word to mean enslaved person. And even when you read it, that's what it's saying. It wasn't saying that they was calling them Negro because they was black. They was calling them Negro because they was enslaved. Now you can read it.
Hey, man, who came up with the word Negro? Ain't Negro a Portuguese word, bro?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay, so tell me, why would the Portuguese, who have already established this word Negro, come to America, and then you saying that these very same Portuguese who made the word up changed the word to mean something else? Explain that, my
Yo,
nigga.
we don't gotta speculate. We can read it. You
No, we
like
gotta speculate
speculation.
because if you saying,
No, why?
hold on,
Yo,
hold
truth.
on,
I don't
Pull
care
up the
about no
Negro
hold on.
laws of
speculation.
South
We gonna
Carolina.
speculate. We gonna speculate
We talking
because if
about
you're gonna
Brazil. We
say,
ain't talking about the United States.
but when the
No.
Portuguese,
You can do
came
that
up with
on
the
your
word,
panel. I don't do the
brother,
speculation.
when the
Fuck
Portuguese
out of
came up
here,
with the
man.
when
We
the
can read it.
Portuguese when the
You don't want to
Portuguese
read it no more?
when the Portuguese came up with the word Negro, what did it mean?
So you don't want to read it no more.
When the
It
Portuguese
literally said
came
it's a
up with the word,
possibility. It didn't
hey,
say it happened.
truth on, pull up what the word Negro means in Portuguese.
But not
Give
he
me one
right
second.
though. He right. He right. Bang bang smoke. Bang bang, Mr. Mississippi. Bang bang, everybody on the panel. You already know.
So he
Yeah,
want us
big
to
B.
Jody,
believe
why you
that
didn't
the
read it?
Portuguese, hold
I'm
on,
gonna read
he
it. You
want
want
us
me
to
to read it? My
believe
fault.
that the
My fault. I was let.
Portuguese made up a
Salute to
word.
the channel.
He
Salute to
want
the
us
I'm
to
gonna read it
panel.
believe
for you,
that the
NAC. Hold on.
Portuguese made up a
Salute.
word Negro to refer to a certain demographic, and all of a sudden, when they came to America, these very same people started using the word Negro to imply something else. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, truth. If you
Read
could
it.
pull it up, the link you pulled up,
It
pull
says
it
it
up
in
again.
there.
That's what we reading. That's what I was reading from.
His source says it. I'm not making this shit up.
But I'm gonna read it for you again, NAC. Hold on.
There is absolutely nothing y'all can show me that I ain't seen before.
All right, let me read. Let me read the
As soon as
passage
you
for.
started reading, I knew
Um,
exactly who it was, where it
hold
came
on.
from.
Let me read the passage for you again, right? It says, but the possibility that the American Indians were quite commonly called Negroes is very much supported by Portuguese usage. During the colonial period, Brazilian Indians were repeatedly referred to as Negroes or as Negro de terras, Negroes, quote unquote, Negroes of the land. A great many examples from the 16th and later centuries are cited by George Friederichi in his analysis of Portuguese sources. These do not have to be repeated here, but suffice to say that it was so common that finally in 1755 a royal decree had to be issued as follows. Among the quote unquote, among the regrettable practices which have resulted in the disparagement of the Indians, one prime abuse is the unjustifiable and scandalous practice of calling them Negroes. Perhaps by so doing, the intent was no other than to induce in them the belief that their origins they had been destined to be the slaves of whites, as is general conceded to be the case of blacks from the coast of Africa. The directors will not permit henceforth that anybody may refer to an Indian as a Negro, nor that they themselves may use the epithet amongst themselves, as is currently the case. This Portuguese usage is extremely significant, not only because American or part American slaves could be referred to as Negroes in early shipment records, but also because it very much affects one's analysis of population statistics in colonial Brazils, where in fact the category of Negro and mulatto must have been included domesticated and enslaved Indians and mixed bloods. Insofar as the term Negro became synonymous with slave or servile status, it lost in any specific color reference and became a general term of abuse for darker people preferring to be called Preto as a result. It is highly likely that the Spaniards also referred to slaves generally as Negroes in the Caribbean, and that the Dutch took over the same general practice, since Negro and Neger was not Dutch words and had no immediate equivalent except swart, S-W-A-R-T, swart, donker, and bruin. A Dutch-French Spanish.
Exactly what I said.
Yeah, my fault.
They're using it to mean slave, not because they black. Exactly what I said. Now
Brother,
you
it
got two
just
problems,
said,
Jody.
brother, just said they're using it because it refers to darker skin, like the blacks of Africa, my nigga.
Exactly.
Just
That's
said
not
that.
what it
I
said. Yo,
don't know
y'all are
how.
so
I don't
dumb.
know how
Y'all
you.
can't
I
read.
don't know
Truth, you
how.
could pull
I
up
don't know
the
how you
Hold
screenshot
on.
so
overlook.
people
Hold
can
on.
I
look
don't know
at
Stop.
how
it.
you overlook that part,
Yo,
but it said it. It's right
how
there.
you?
They
It's right
overlook a
there,
lot
my
of
nigga.
shit.
Yo, hold on. Hold on. They said the intent was to have them believe that they were slaves,
Right,
that
like
their
the blacks,
origin
brother.
is
Brother,
slavery.
like
Right?
the blacks of Africa.
They didn't know.
Uh,
They're talking about
uh,
the intent is the
insinuating,
origin
brother,
of slavery.
insinuating that this term Negro, right, even though they was trying to transfer it to remain servitude, would only apply to people with dark skin, my nigga.
No, that's not. It literally
Yes,
said
yes,
they was
yes.
using
Show
Negro
me
That's
anywhere.
exactly what
synonymously
they
Show
with
me
saying.
slave.
anywhere
NAC, that's
where.
what they
Show me
saying. They
anywhere.
gaslighting
Show me anywhere. Hold on. Show me
Yo, hold
anywhere.
on. No, no,
Show
no,
me
Jody.
anywhere.
So
Show
you
me
saying you
anywhere.
didn't just
Where,
read that
show
it
me
said they
anywhere
was
where
using
white
Negro
slaves.
synonymously with
Show me
slave.
anywhere where white slaves were referred to as Negro as a
Ain't
result
no
of
damn
their
white
servitude.
slaves.
Did
Ain't
hold
no
on,
white
hold on.
slaves.
Show
Ain't
me
none. So
anywhere
ain't
where
no white
white slaves.
slaves.
I know this nigga.
There is
Look at
none.
him. He flustered.
I'm
He
answering you.
getting
You
punched
asked me a
on.
question. I'm
He
answering it.
flustered.
There is
He getting
none.
punched on. Show me
Jody,
anywhere. Show me anywhere
there
where
is no white
white
slaves.
slaves were referred to
It
as
was white slaves,
Negro
bro.
to
Holy shit.
identify the
They was NAC for
condition
No,
real.
of their
Yodi,
servitude, my
Yodi.
nigga. This
Look,
Negro
now
is
y'all want to
being
jump all
used.
around.
This Negro is being used to identify servitude. Show me anywhere where it's being applied to someone who is not a Negro. Then show me that.
Hold on.
Show me
Because they
that.
like, hold on, because they like to say there were white slaves in America. So are you saying there was never no white slaves in America? Not a coincidence?
Yeah, but hold on. Yes, but we can't skip over this. He literally read that it said that they was using the word Negro synonymously with slave. He said that he literally read it said the intent was to make them think that their origins is slavery. He read those things and they skipping over that. And yes, there's
Right,
no fucking white
right.
slaves.
Their
They
intent
wasn't
was
talking
to
about
make
because
them
they look like
believe.
Negroes. They
Their
wasn't no.
intent.
They wasn't using it to say that they look like Negroes or they was black. They was using it because they had them niggas enslaved.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
was you
read it
No,
talking
again.
about?
he
NAC, I'm
making
gonna
that
read
up.
that part
He
again
making
for
that
you.
up.
Read,
He
read the
making
whole.
that
Read
up.
that one part. Go ahead. I'm
I'm gonna
not
read
making
that
it up.
part
It
again
said
for you.
that.
It
Read it.
says, hold up, it said, insofar as the term
No,
Negro
hold on,
became,
hold on. You already pause for like
yeah,
two
my fault.
seconds.
All right,
Pause for
yeah,
like
yeah.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. My bad. It says yes, there were white people enslaved that were enslaved in America primarily through a system of indenturement and servitude that was often brutal and exploitive.
Thank
Though it
you.
was different
Indentured
from,
servitude is not slavery, man.
Oh,
but I
now
typed
you
in, so
saying
I
that.
typed in
Yes,
whether
Words
it
ever
wasn't
white.
used
is,
Hold
Act.
before.
on, bro. Hold on. Pause. I typed in whether ever white slaves in America. It says yes, there were white people enslaved in America primarily through a system of indentured servitude. So you said, damn, I'm choking. So you saying slavery and indentured servitude is two different things. They're
Yes,
diametrically opposed.
look it
I
up.
can, I
Look
can
it
agree
up.
with that. I can agree with
Look it
that.
up.
Okay, I got you
Look
on
it
that.
up.
Okay.
Is indentured servitude and slavery the same? Just look that up. Like we just bouncing around. What Yodi read said that they wasn't calling them Negroes because they was black. They was calling them Negroes because they was slaves. That don't help y'all.
I'm gonna read
So,
that part again.
so the niggas that be screaming that slave means slave, I don't know about that because it's saying here, and this is not me being biased. It's saying here they wear
Slave
indentured
does mean
service. Not
slave.
they said they wear indentured service. Not so an indentured servant is not a slave. These white people were indentured servants. They wasn't slaves.
Exactly.
That is a modern day term, indentured
Yo,
servant, sir.
that's
No,
That
it's
wrong.
is all
not.
modern day.
No, let me read up because
Absolutely,
I'm not
it is
being
Slave
not a
biased, bro.
lie.
It
the
says it
word
right here.
slave.
It's saying that these white people were indentured servants. They wasn't slaves. So, so
But you
then
just
the
read
nigga wants
before
to
that, though.
hear that the slave
Truth.
means slave. They
The
wrong.
word
It's
slave
wrong.
come from the word
No,
slave.
no, but you read something before that. What did you read first? Were there white slaves in America? It said yes.
They
Under
were indentured
the
servants, bro. They
tagline
wasn't
of
slaves, bro. Hold on.
no,
Hey
reread
man,
Let's
let's
what
back
you
make this
this.
just
simple.
read.
Hold on, let's make this
I
simple,
got
So
bro.
you.
you
Let me go
saying
back.
so you
Listen,
Okay,
saying
okay.
Google
let's
Let me
make
read it
this
contradicts
slowly. Let me
itself?
simple.
read it slowly.
No,
I
hold on,
typed
let's make
in,
it
were there
simple.
ever white slaves in America? It says yes. There were white enslaved people in America, primarily through a system of additions,
All right, stop right
indentured,
there.
and hold on, man. God damn, bro. Primarily through a system of indentured servitude, not slaves, bro. An indentured an indentured
Sir,
slave
what
is not
did
a
you
slave.
read?
It's not a slave, bro.
Bro, it
Hold up.
basically
No,
said that
no,
the
no, no.
indenture
That's it's under a
is a
system of
system of
indentured.
slavery, bro. It's a
Bro,
Right.
system.
That's what I'm telling him. No, they just calling it something different, bro. It's
Truth.
slavery,
The
bro.
word
It
It's
slave
says
still
come
the
from the
under
hold
same.
the
on,
word
hold on,
system.
hold on,
slavery.
because hold on, it does say right here that it was often brutal and exploitive. So you can't say they were slaves. Then, not a coincidence, bro.
Yeah.
No, all right,
It's
look.
just a
No, you
different
can't.
Yo,
system. It's
truth,
still
No,
the
truth.
you
The
can't.
slave.
word
Listen,
slave
listen,
come from
listen.
the word
It's
slave.
Okay,
still
okay, hold on.
servitude,
True,
bro. Slavery is
true,
just a
true.
servant,
Let me
bro.
get
It's a
30.
servitude.
No,
Hold on a second.
let
It
me get
says right
30
here,
seconds,
Europeans
true.
by bribery, pirates is to American slave trade. So yeah, they were slaves, bro.
No, listen. You can't listen. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell you what the difference is, right? So you got a slave who you were born into that, right? You have no end date. An indentured servant has a contract. You have an end date. You don't get indentured servitude for life. Your child that you have is not automatically indentured servant, right? You have laws where that protected indentured servants. You had to give them proper food, clothing, and shelter. There is no laws for slaves to give them proper food, clothing, and shelter. Then you
Yes, it
had
was,
laws.
bro.
No, hold on. No, it wasn't. Pull the law up there. You had laws that said you can't beat an indentured servant. You
But
had to go to court to beat him.
hold on, not a coincidence. Because it says right here, it says I'm gonna read it one more time. It says primarily through a system of an indentured servitude that was often brutal and exploitive. Though it was different from hereditary chattel slavery of African Americans, additionally, there were cases of white slavery, such as kidnapping of Irish people, bringing them to America, bro. So that they right on that. I got to give it
Yes,
to them.
but they got a contract though.
No, nigga, you get
No,
kidnapped,
listen.
nigga. You ain't got no goddamn
How you got a
No, it
contract.
says
You
right
contract
got
here
and you get
kidnapped
verbatim.
as
No,
a
it
kidnapped,
says
bro?
right here,
kid.
bro.
Hold
It
on,
says
man.
What are you
hold
talking
Hold
on,
on.
bro.
about,
It says right
NDC?
here, verbatim. It says there were cases of white
Yo, you
slavery,
bugging,
such as
man.
kidnapping, bro. That happened to African Americans being kidnapped, taken into
Listen.
servitude as
Okay,
slaves, bro. It says it right here for white people too, bro.
No, yo,
okay,
Choose on. I
okay.
know
That's
this. I'm
cool.
not disagreeing
Look,
with you.
Okay, cool,
Do
cool,
look.
you
cool. I
Look,
understand
you got
that?
it.
man.
I'm
He
not.
trying to.
Listen. No. Yes,
Yo, truth. Pull up the
listen.
Negro laws
The
of South
Protestants
Carolina for me,
stole
man.
Catholic Irish people, brought them to the Caribbean, and put them in indentured servitude. But guess what?
That's the
They
very
got
first link
free.
in the back chat.
They got free after a time. That
That
don't
don't
happen
matter.
with African
It,
Americans. Yes,
it
yes,
don't
it
matter.
does.
Oh,
Hey,
Brother.
hey,
but
Brother,
Truth,
hold up
hold
though.
on. Hold on, man. It don't
pull up
matter if they got
servile
free,
status.
brother. It don't matter if they got free or not. The whole issue is there were white slaves. Now, true zone.
They're
True
not white
zone.
slaves.
True zone.
Those are not
Brother,
Pull
if
white
up
they were slaves,
slaves.
servile
brother, if they
status.
had to be free,
The
if
word
they had to
slave
get
come from the
freedom,
word
they were
Slavic.
slaves. Look,
How are they
hey, True
not white
zone. Now
slaves, bro?
pull
You're
up,
bugging, bro.
pull up. Were there any white slaves ever classified as Negro as a result of their condition?
Nigga, what?
Pull up. Were there any white
Oh.
slaves ever classified as Negro as a result of their servitude? Because this nigga's trying to say Negro meant servitude. Now we're trying to see
No, I'm
any
not
of these
saying
white
that. I'm saying
slaves.
his source said that.
Hold
His
on,
source
bro.
said
Hold
it.
on. I'm
I
not
didn't say
asking
that.
you.
His source
I'm not
said it.
asking you, my nigga, because you
You just
saying,
said I said something. I didn't
brother,
say it. His
you
source
hold
said it.
on. We just determined that there were some white slaves. Now
No, you
you are
didn't.
also saying
Where?
that
In the
Negro meant
United States,
slave.
where? Where?
You're
Where?
also
Who?
saying that Negro
Name
meant
them.
slave, right? You
Name
saying
them.
that Negro meant
No,
slave, bro.
Jackie
So there were
Forbes
white
said that.
slaves. We gotta be able
First
to
of
find.
all,
We gotta be able to
Jackie
find
Forbes said
some
it, and
white
he don't got
Negro
a source
slaves,
for
bro.
it.
Hold
Jackie
on.
Forbes
We
said
ought
it,
to
and
be
he
able
don't
to
got a source
find.
for it.
We ought to be able to find some white Negro slaves if Negro meant slave, nigga.
Oh my God, these niggas is
Yes, we are.
crazy. Jackie
Okay,
Forbes
then.
said it,
So
and he don't got a source for it.
Negro don't mean slave then. Goofy
Well,
ass
tell
nigga.
Yodi that. Yodi brought that source up, and that's exactly what the fuck it said. In Brazil.
It
It didn't
said
say in
what
the
it
United
said. But
States.
it's
Y'all niggas jumping all across
the
the world.
source
The
said what
United
it said,
States.
but it didn't
Yo,
say
True
what you
Zone.
said. The
True Zone. Look
source
up.
said
True Zone.
what the source
Look
said
up,
what it
was there
said,
any
but
white
it's not
slaves in the
saying
United
what you
States?
said.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Give me 1 second. But it says I typed this in. It
Yo,
says what
NAC.
happened with
Let me
slaves in
ask you a
America. It
question,
says
right?
this. So you saying what?
Is a
Say that one more
Negro a
time.
Berber?
Was there any white slaves in the United States?
1 second.
Or put the colonies.
Have you never heard of the White Slave Traffic Act? What you mean? That was only in America. What you talking about? I
Oh my
don't get what this.
God.
Put
We're
colonial
not
Mexicans
doing
states. Put the
this. We
Mexicans
don't be
are
colonial
in that
considered
states.
shit,
white.
man.
Mexicans
Put
are considered
colonial
white.
states. True.
No, they're not.
They're not considered white.
No.
Oh, what about the
Yes,
Chicanos?
there were
Yeah, let's read
enslaved
this real
white
quick.
people.
Everybody give
Yes,
me 2
there
seconds
were
so I can
white
read this
people
real quick.
enslaved. Yes, there were white people enslaved. Now, True Zone, see if we can find any of these white people ever being called a Negro.
But it says right here, white people were enslaved in the United States. Now ask that. Say it one more time. Convey that to me one more time.
Can we find out
White people,
whether or not any of these white people was ever called Negro? Because this
were white
goofy
people
nigga
ever
said
classified as
Negro
so type
meant
in?
slave.
Come on, man. You hold on. Pause.
These
Are
niggas
you
is
saying,
crazy, man.
nigga, bro? Are you saying were white people ever classified as slaves? That's what you're saying, right? Type that in, right?
No, it's classified as Negro or Negro, right? You
Were
said
white people
Smoke.
ever classified as Negroes? Okay, yeah, I got you. Give me a second.
As a
No,
result
were
of
white
slavery.
slaves. Were white
It say
Okay,
slaves.
white slaves was
I'm about
classified as
to
white
read
slaves,
it,
but it
Smoke.
said Negro.
I
My
typed
bad.
were there white people classified as Negro as a result of slavery? It says yes, as a result of the system of racial chattel slavery and subsequent racial laws in the United States. Individuals who were phenotypically white had a majority of European ancestry were legally classified as Negro or colored.
They're talking
If
about
they
mixed white people. Yo, hold on. So listen, y'all so dependent on Google, right? Everything Google says is right. True Zone, look this up for me, please. And so they can't argue nothing. What is the origin of Black Americans? Or what is the ancestry of Black Americans? Since y'all just do Google and everything, sources don't matter. Google that and see if y'all agree with that. And if y'all don't agree with this, don't agree with nothing Google say.
All right. While y'all do that, let me read this source from the Negro Law of South Carolina. The definition of the term Negro.
Oh my.
The term Negro is confined to slave Africans, the ancient Berbers and their descendants. It does not embrace the free inhabitants of Africa, such as the Egyptians, Moors, or the Negro Asiatics. This is coming from a U.S. judge in 1848. Can y'all explain that definition?
And don't say Negroes is Indians, so that fuck up smoke argument.
All
So
Oh,
right,
I thought.
I'm gonna
Go
answer
ahead.
that part. It also, in the same book, it also says the mestizo is the issue of a Negro and an Indian.
the
That's a
mixture is cool.
mestizo in the same
So
book.
Negro and Indian are two different things. We know that already. You're not
It
helping
says a
them. You're
mestizo
not
is the
helping them.
issue of a Negro and an Indian.
Yeah, a mixture. A mestizo is a
And a
mixed person.
mulatto is the issue of a Negro and a white. What does that mean?
Yes. So now we understand Negro and a
All
white
right.
is not the same thing. Oh, I'm answering.
I never
Negro and white
dispute that.
are two different
It
things. And
says a
Negro and
Negro's a
Indian,
Berber. It says a
I don't
Negro's a
listen.
Berber. That's what it
Who
says.
cares, man? Who cares?
What do you mean? Who
Can we go
cares?
back to Google?
Let's
I
so
don't
let's let
because I
Truth Zone
already dealt
hold
with you
up.
with this.
Hold up. Let Truth Zone pull up what Berbers look like.
You're killing
If
smoking them. Smoking
I
them is
thought
trying to claim the
Berbers
word Negro.
was
You're killing
Moors.
smoking them is trying to claim Negro for their
I
Indians.
mean, we could
And
see
here
who
you
Berbers
go.
look. We ain't got to
Oh,
speculate. Use
bro, why
Google
are
and
you
pull up who
changing the
Berbers look like,
topics?
bro.
Why are you changing the topic? Tucson, you gonna Google that for me? The origin of the ancestry of Black Americans.
Hold on. You
It's on the
said
screen,
Oh, it's
man.
So
on the
what is
screen.
the original argument?
So look. Check this out. Since y'all want to Google everything, and Google's so right, the ancestry of most Black Americans
I ain't ruled from Google. I read from a
is
book just now.
primarily West and Central Africa. So are y'all agreeing with Google now or no?
We're considerable, with significant contributions from Europe and minimal input from Native American populations.
Are y'all agreeing with that? Yes or no?
Yeah, we'll take that for right now.
All
Now
right, so
explain
y'all
to
are
me.
African. So y'all are
Now
African.
explain to
Cool.
me. Now
Yo, I'm
explain to
out.
me.
I'm
Now
out. There's
explain to
nothing else to
me.
talk about. Y'all
Now explain to
Africans.
me how some
That's
of
all
these
I ever
black.
wanted y'all to
Now
admit.
explain to me.
No, I'm out. I'm out. That's it.
Bye. You run, nigga. Run.
He running? That's
Run, nigga.
crazy.
Ain't
NAC,
nothing
don't
else to
run,
talk
bro.
Run,
about.
nigga.
Y'all
Run,
want to agree
nigga.
with Google with everything. Ain't
Run,
nothing else to talk
nigga.
about.
Run,
Hey,
nigga.
Troop, I put it in
Run.
encyclopedia fact
Run,
check in the
nigga.
back.
Run, nigga.
I ain't about my laptop. Give me a second, man.
No, so what I put in the back is about, it's an encyclopedia.com. Something everybody can go look at. It's just about indentured white slaves in the colonies. So, and it's an encyclopedia rundown of what an indentured white slave is. It's the same thing. An indentured is a system. White slavery is what was under the system of indentured. Don't know what the fuck he ain't understanding.
And not only that, the word slave itself comes from the word Slavic.
Yeah, yeah, he can't even deny that. So why would a Negro be classified as a slave when the word Slav means slave already?
Exactly.
And again, I got a problem with this word Negro and the time they said Negro was coming out. So that's another problem because there's no word Negro in Portuguese. They use the word Perto. There's no Negro in the word in any Portuguese language.
Mm-hmm.
So how did the word Negro come from the Portuguese to get to the Spanish if that ain't really a Spanish word if it's Portuguese? And Portuguese
That's
don't
a
even
good
have the
point.
word Negro.
That's a good point.
So that again is a modern day story. They were not calling us Negro. And that Negro de Terror book was just written in 1994.
Right. All right. Good point. Good point.
So that anytime they use this
But
word
NAC
Negro, they
was
can put
saying
it
that
all
they
over the
wasn't
world.
classifying
So that's
Indians as
how
Negroes, and that's incorrect.
right. Right.
That's why I
Negro is
read
the
that
first
to prove him wrong.
right. Right. We were not being called Negro, but we could use that as an argument to say, hey, they did say Negro de Terror, and they were talking about us at that time. If they're talking about Negroes of any kind, it didn't matter. So that actually goes against their story. But then again, you got to be honest with yourself and say Negro wasn't even out back then. Nobody was being called a Negro until the 1900s.
And the term Negro, they say, and like I said, I just read from the Negro Laws of South Carolina, published in 1845. That was it was a U.S. judge. His name was O'Neill, and he described that Negroes is classified as Berbers, and this is coming from a judge, and he cited cases on that judgment right there. So they people are ignoring that. So the term Negro is like a misnomer, really.
It's a big misnomer. And if anything, we were calling ourselves niggas, not
Hey man,
niggas.
share my screen, man. Share my. Hold on. Let me put this. Let me pull this up. Sure it is. I'm gonna pull my screen up. Damn. Hold up.
Now, why would the Mayans be calling themselves niggas, but we get the word Negro?
Share my screen, man. Now ask AI how many Black Americans can actually identify an African ancestor. It says very few Black Americans can trace their ancestry to specific individual ancestor or ethnic group. I could stop right there for the body bag, right? But I'll continue. Using traditional genealogical methods alone due to the deliberate destruction and poor maintenance of family records during slavery. However, genetic testing has made it possible for many to identify a likely African region or ethnic group or origin. We can never pinpoint this African shit, right? It's always got to be a probability or a likeliness or a likelihood or a fucking possibility or a probability. Man, get the fuck out of here. This African shit.
And that's why I was going to ask Knack when he said, I told you my sixth grandmother got Africa in her paperwork, but where the fuck she from in Africa, though, bro? She got on her paperwork in America. Where the fuck she from in Africa, nigga? What that got to do with her being from Africa? Because somebody wrote African on modern day paperwork. And they were spelling African the way they spelling it right now. Nigga, back then, no, nigga. Cut that shit out. I don't know why these niggas think because they see African on paperwork, knowing Jesse Jackson just started that shit in 1985.
That's
How did it get in
ridiculous.
the 16, 17, 1800s, sir?
That's ridiculous.
And nigga, no
Uh,
continent was called Africa in the 15, 16, 1700s. Africa was
That
just
nigga
named
don't got no
Africa in
African
the late
relatives.
1800s. So they just be making up this African American story so they can put Africa everywhere. No, nigga, you can't just keep throwing around this fucking African word. And then you can also put Negro under this African umbrella. So these words are trying to put us back to this land that we ain't from because we're using these words. Or these Pan Africans is trying to make us stick to these words. So every time we say Negro, they can put us to Africa because remember, there's Africans also being called Negro during the same time in their history. You got Negro of the Guinea. You got Occidental Negroes out in the Philippines. You got Negritos. So you got all these Negroes that they name in history because you think that white people pulled up on your ass and said, "Look at them niggas. Look at them Negroes. We're gonna call no nigga. No, they didn't pull up on nobody's show
no,
and say."
true. True. Can you pull up
So,
what I put in the back?
so not a
Yeah,
coincidence.
what?
Where's your
I'm
sixth
gonna take
grandma from in Africa, and what ship did she get on to get over here?
Could you pull up what I did put in the back? Show me you're Indian first. But pull up
I can
what
show
I
I'm
put in
an
the back
Indian.
because
I can
he
show
said.
that I'm a Choctaw, not Indian, because there ain't no Indian on paperwork.
So
Fool.
he
It'll
said
say
he's
your
all right.
tribal area of,
Hold
so
on,
to
let me
speak.
address something you said. Don't
Wait,
be
wait
scared.
till wait till he comes back unless somebody else has a lab. 'Cause I'm not home
So
right now. I'm out of
so
town.
he said that Jesse Jackson, nobody was calling himself African until Jesse Jackson. So I'll put something in the back to correct him. See what I'm gonna do, what y'all not gonna do, is show sources. Y'all just gonna talk. Y'all
So
gonna
you're gonna
talk me
put
to
some.
death.
Okay, you're gonna put some 1900s black people calling themselves African after your boy
No, this ain't
WEB
1900.
and Booker T.
Go to go to what's click on
Your
that.
phone's breaking up though, for real. Your phone's breaking up a little bit, so you choppy a little bit, bro.
Hold on, the elevator. Go to the one that says title page. All right, can y'all see that? Scroll down a little bit so we can see the date. So I'm gonna like pull it up. So
Okay, so now you would have to prove that there was a dictionary out that this African guy
hold on,
learned
hold
to.
on,
No, nigga,
hold
you
on.
ain't
No, no,
talking
no.
right
Do you
now,
see the
nigga. I don't
date?
have
Do
to
you
be
see the
silent for
date?
your ass.
I'm at. Do you see the date on it? Can you see the date?
Yeah, it says that on it.
What? All right.
Okay, now
What does it say? What does it say?
who authored it? Who
What
authored the
does it
book?
say? What does it
Now
say?
that's part of the title of the book because
What does it
you got me
say?
reading the title page.
Could you just
So
tell
this
me what the date says?
it says 1782,
Oh, okay.
or that could be 782. I can't really see the one.
17.
Okay, so who wrote this book?
Hold on. I just walked through the crib. Hold on.
And what kind of paper is that printed on? But I'll find out when I find out who authored the book and where did they write this book, what kind of ink they use. That's what I like to find out. I like to do a deeper dive on this book and when it was really written and who found this book. What library was it first housed in? Like, you can't just show a book no more. And what literally what kind of paper was he printing on? Who did he take this book to have it printed like this? With all of this is the actual like computer style print. Like who has a typewriter in 17 fucking 82 to type this up? I'm just asking. Nigga, do you see that font? Do you see the font? That's modern day fonts on here. Nobody's writing this with a pencil, sir. So I need to see the original fucking work. Like, well, you had to write it down first with your feathered pen or whatever the fuck you writing with back then. So what utensil was he writing with to do the original? This is not the original work. This is not the original. I'm just giving you the heads up.
Printing
Prove
press
is
came out 1870.
no, the printing press
Oh,
came out in the
1870.
1400s. The printing press came out in the 1400s. Why are you lying, Yodi?
No, it
What
didn't. No,
printing
it
press
didn't.
came
You
out
can't prove
1400s,
that this
bro?
guy overseas wanted to print a Bible and he came up with the printing press. Prove that this Gutenberg printing press actually existed, bro, overseas. Just prove it.
I don't gotta
Show me a
prove
printing
anything.
press that came out 1400s.
Listen, the printing press came out in 1440. Why are you lying?
Where? Where?
Nigga, this is 1782. By this time, it's
No,
all
nigga,
over the
where?
world.
No, nigga, where did it start at? Where did it
Are
come
y'all
out at?
niggas stupid?
No, nigga, you
They
dumb.
had printing press
No,
since
you dumb.
NAC,
1440.
they took old scripts and printed it, made copies of it. That's what happened, bro.
So what? They still had
They
a
took
printing
old
press.
scripts, old handwritten
Yodi,
books,
Yodi,
and
did they
made
have a printing
copies of
press
it
in
through the printing press
1782?
in the
Did they have a
1800s.
printing press in 1782? Yes or no?
Where?
Was there a printing press in 1782? Yes or no?
Where, nigga?
All over the
You tell
world in
us.
1782.
Where? Show me the records, nigga. Show me the money, nigga. Show me the money.
Man, I'm
You killing
showing
me,
you right
Smalls.
now.
You killing me, Smalls. Show me the printing
The
press in
printing
America
press
in
was
1782.
so yo, y'all niggas know. I don't have to.
No, nigga,
Look
you
it
not
up.
smart.
Listen, the printing press was invented in 1440, brothers.
Where, nigga? I asked you where. Stop being
Hmm?
redundant and answer.
I just came from the store. I
Nigga, this is
literally
not a
just came from the
rhetorical
store.
motherfucking question, nigga. You gotta answer. And stop being redundant. Yeah. Put yourself in the refrigerator also, nigga. You on ice. Anyway, nigga, them are not real books Knack is showing. There's no such printing press like that going on in America like that. And with that font, you got to have different fonts on your motherfucking typewriter to be able to do all those different fonts. You're going to be able to flip through this book and no, nigga, no, nigga, no, nigga, no. I want to see original handwritten shit where you fucked up the first word, you scratched. Nigga, there's none of that shit that ever exists. None of it. So these books that they show, they're not real books. I don't give a if I don't see the original motherfucker, like I'm the real McCoy. When you see me, you see me. Nigga, you're not gonna see a fucking copy of me. They did not have typewriters back then, nigga. Fucking stop it, bro.
So we just I'm not dealing with the denial, bro. So you can just keep running your mouth. So as I show a source from 1782 and them using the term African American. So you can't say Jesse Jackson made none of that shit up. So until you got a
Now,
source, no. Until you got a source, I'm just gonna go on mute.
who's the author of that book? That's all I asked you. You just showed me a title page of a fucking book that didn't exist
So
back
do you
then.
want to know?
Show
Prove it.
me
Prove
anybody.
it. Prove
Show
it.
me. Show me a document, some documentation of anybody who was identified as African American in 1740.
You going past the date. If who said you're gonna find documents of that?
Brother,
That's
you
not the
said
claim.
that they was
No,
being called African American. It was
no,
17 whatever. Show me a
no, that's not what I
document.
said.
Show me
That's
a
not I didn't even
document
say
of
that.
anybody being identified as African
I never
American
said that.
at that time, my nigga.
Try again, because I didn't say that.
You said they were being called African Americans. Show me a
That's not
document
what I
of
said.
anybody being identified
That's
as
not
an
what I
African
said.
American at that
That's
time,
not what I
then, nigga.
said. You want to know what I said? So you can adjust your question? You want to know what
I
I
want
said
you
so
to
you can
show
fix your
me
question?
anybody being identified as African American at that time.
Why when I never said that?
Well, just shut the fuck up with that African American shit then.
No, I don't, because he's sitting there saying Jesse Jackson invented it and nobody was using it, when in fact they was using it 200 years before Jesse Jackson was alive.
Show me anybody being referred to as an African American on documentation prior to Jesse Jackson.
That wasn't even a document, no, because that wasn't even a classification
Show
back then,
me
so it wouldn't be
anybody
on it.
documented as an African American prior to Jesse Jackson.
All right, prior to Jesse Jackson, I got you. Yeah,
Yeah,
got you.
right,
Now you asked the right question.
right.
Y'all gonna learn today.
But Mac, you ain't said nothing important. You actually bring sources that don't have no background to them.
Yeah,
You
I know.
you brought up a title of a book page that said 1782. Whoop de doo, nigga. Whoop de doo. Nigga, you don't got no original shit behind it though.
Because you don't do any cross referencing. He never does.
Everything has to have an original script to it. Otherwise, you can make shit up. And that's what's going on with our history, bro. Now, until you motherfuckers bring some original scripts to the motherfucking table,
Yeah, yeah. Like, this is the conversation we need to be having, bro. And let me say this, right? NAC, you was right about the printing press, but look at the printing press in the 1400s compared to that book you showed is completely different. First of all, them
It's
books,
300
those
years
books.
later.
Wait,
Jody, it's 300 years later.
wait,
Of
hold
course it's
on,
gonna look different. Stop
hold
with the
on. Those books
bullshit.
was like 5 feet tall, bro.
No, they're not. Shut up, Yodi. We're talking about the original printing press to 300 years later. Of course, the
Yeah, because
technology changes.
okay,
Like, you're
exactly.
not
So
making no
the
sense.
technology for
It got
those
better.
books you just put up was in the
It got better.
1800s to revolutionize the books to make it smaller and smaller print.
From 1440 to 1780, it got better. Yes.
Man, come on with that African American source, my nigga.
I got you. Yeah, I got plenty of them, but I put one in the back.
Pull that shit up so it can be scrutinized.
It's in the back.
Tell Truth, when Truth Zone come back, we're gonna give him to pull that bullshit up.
yeah, but yeah, on that printing press shit though, for sure, you got a problem at the printing press. They give you a timeline and the story for it, but you're gonna have to produce some actual factual shit behind saying they were able to print these many different books to get out to the whole entire world. And
That's a
who was
good
passing
question.
this
And
trade
where?
on? That's a trade. So who's this company traveling around the world showing
I
people
don't
how to
think
build
so.
printing presses?
Yo, Truth, who winning the argument
So
now?
look, this is from 1863. Oh, I'm still winning. Y'all like, all y'all got is denial. This from 1863. Scroll up a little more. A little more. You gotta scroll up some. Unless somebody want to read the whole thing. I'm just gonna read the part that I need to show y'all. Y'all can read the whole thing on your own time. Scroll up some. I'm gonna tell you when to stop. Keep going. Proof, keep
Is,
going.
is this some Harper's Weekly type of newspaper article shit?
Man, nigga, go
What's
ahead and read, nigga. You said you keep
what
scrolling down.
Yeah, keep going up. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you when to start.
And they were not using this many words in the 1800s when the first dictionary in America
Keep
came
going,
out in
True.
1828.
All right,
Now,
right there,
Good
right
so
point.
there,
you,
right there.
uh,
So
Good
look,
good
it
point.
says it says resolved that we will ever hold this the first day of January 1863 as Abolishment Day, the day that 4 million of African Americans were redeemed from the thraldom of American slavery into the noonday of universal life by the single shake of the pen of one man, Abraham Lincoln.
now Abraham Lincoln was said to be an indentured servant too, and serving at first too, right?
Look, you see
Hold
how they
on,
jumping
man.
around?
Hold on.
Don't jump
Hold on.
around. Let's deal
Hold
with
on.
what I
Hold
just
on.
read.
This went 18 what? This is 18 what?
63,
63.
really.
Okay. Can we get any nigga from 1863 documented as being identified as a African American?
In what way? You want
In
them
In
to
any
say
way,
that they're
nigga.
African? No, I just
brother,
look. You keep
brother,
you keep
brother.
asking for
I'm
things.
asking
Hold
you.
on, look, look,
I'm
look. I keep
asking
giving
you
you what you
out of
asking
all
for, then
these
you moving the
millions
goalpost.
I'm asking you out of all these millions of African Americans that this just proclaimed, can we get just one documented that's being identified as an African American on any
What do you
documentation?
when you say documented? What do you mean by that?
Like on a job application, on a goddamn
All right,
lease
look.
agreement, on a deed, on a birth certificate, on any
Well,
goddamn
smoke.
thing.
The
Can
war
it
was
be?
going on. The Civil War was
Listen,
going on. Pull up the documents showing
listen, listen,
African
listen.
American on their war ID card, sir.
Y'all
With
want
your
to answer
stupid
or not?
ass.
Y'all want to answer or not? So I can show you.
No, we want to
Oh,
document. We
stop,
don't want an
stop.
answer from
No,
you. We
no,
want a
look.
document with the answer
I'm
on
gonna
it.
provide
We
you with
want a
something.
No,
document
you
with
not
the answer
gonna
Would you
on it.
provide
stop,
nothing.
man? Y'all that scared? Are y'all really that
No,
scared?
we want a
Cause y'all can't
document
fuck
with
with
the
me.
answer on it, nigga. We don't
Y'all
want
can't
you.
fuck with me. Y'all can't
We
fuck with
want
me
a
on no
document.
day.
We want a
On
document with
no
the answer
day.
on it, nigga.
That's why y'all keep trying to talk over me. That wasn't a racial classification back then. But I can show you where black people made their own groups and organizations called African American. But you won't find it on a document because
Okay
it's not a
then.
racial
All right then.
classification.
Okay
But y'all
then.
said
We don't
Jesse
believe you
Jackson made
then,
this
nigga.
shit up.
We don't
You
Yeah,
don't
we
believe
have
you
can't we
to.
then,
can't
nigga.
believe you.
We
You
Y'all
don't
don't
said
have no
believe
Jesse
you.
real
Jackson
facts.
made
You
it
have
up.
a
We don't
cover
believe you
story.
then,
No,
nigga.
We
I
have
don't.
no real
Y'all was
facts.
literally
Yo,
saying
these are
nobody was
cover
saying that shit
stories.
before Jesse
These are the
Jackson.
same dudes that be calling
All
people
y'all do is
pseudo.
get beat up. All y'all do is get beat up.
Hold up though,
Nothing that
Nat.
big
But
is
you ain't
pseudo.
really producing no
Hold
real
on.
sources. And who wrote
This
this newspaper article?
hold on.
Who's the
Choose on.
author?
Choose on. Are you there?
No, no, no. Who wrote the newspaper article in 1863? I want to look them up. That's all.
You go
The-
go look at the link. Go click the link. Stop asking me questions you can find out yourself. Go click the link and find out. Choose on.
okay,
Are you
okay.
there?
It's in the back. Why you hollering for Truth Zone? What you need him for?
Because I need a non-biased person.
We all non-biased. You
No,
stand up for
listen.
yourself.
Hold on. All right. So if you're non-biased, check this out. You said that nobody was using the word African American before Jesse Jackson. Didn't you say that?
And I still stand on that.
I gave you two sources where they was using it hundreds of years before Jesse Jackson was alive.
And I shot both of those sources in the motherfucking
You
foot. I
can't.
told you
No,
that
no, no,
wasn't a
no.
real book
You
written in
can't.
1782.
But
You
you
have no
can't just
real
say that. You
scripts.
have to
You
prove
have
it. All
a
right, now
book.
prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
I just
No,
told you.
nigga. You
That's
You
the
haven't
proof.
can't.
proved.
No,
You
your
haven't
opinion is
proved.
not proof.
You haven't proved that anybody was documented as being referred to as an African American. Can we get one individual that's documented as being referred to as an African American, my
All
nigga?
right, I got you. One person. That's all right. I got you. I got you. Watch this. One person. I'm gonna give you. He's gonna have a name and everything. Watch this.
And
Then I
remember
want you to
that
shut the fuck up.
the Civil War was going on. So you don't have any war ID cards of these color infantry during the Civil War. They ain't called color. They should be called African American, right?
Watch this.
Do you know about the colored infantry in the Civil War? Was any of those guys ever called
Stop
African
jumping
American?
around. Stop jumping around.
No, we in 1863, nigga. I ain't jumping
Yo,
nowhere, nigga.
yo, the true zone. Can you pull that up in the back? The last link I just put up there.
Didn't the
me a
war
second.
go on? The supposed civil war go on from
All y'all
1860
doing
through
is making yourself look
1865?
bad. All y'all doing is making yourself look bad. And Smoke Signal, I want you to read this. You're gonna read it out loud for the class.
Yeah, but you brought up a cover story of a book that it was written in modern times. The font tells you when that font came out. If you really know fonts, if you're a real artist, you'll know fonts. That's a modern day font. They were not writing like that in the 1700s, nigga. Some of those words weren't even invented in the 1700s. On that front cover page you pulled up, that's
So
how I
so
know.
so bro, you trying to say they played that's a plagiarist book?
Nigga, I'm saying the shit fake, nigga. It ain't plagiarized, it's fake, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Show
Nah,
me the original
I got
script.
you. Nah, I agree with you,
Show me
bro.
the
I agree
original
with you.
script
My
of
bad.
from that
I agree
author.
with you.
You got to show up the original script. You niggas could pull up any book. You can pull up a book from the 900s, nigga. No, nigga, show the original script that was written first. Nigga didn't make no mistake. He just wrote a book, nigga. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Fuck all that shit. And I'm with Smoke, man. You need to show an ID card of somebody being called African American on their ID card. And if these Indians were on a reservation, I need to see an ID card of these fake Indians on the reservation too. Now that we there, because we keep saying these people are called that, but nobody's actually documented as that on the ID card. It's just on census. And who's doing the census? The people that running the show. So they can change your name when they get into the office to anything. Now that's major plagiarism. Now that's what we have a lawsuit on our hand. Like they really changed our identity on paper.
I agree with you.
I got more than one document showing Choctaw. That was just the land. It wasn't even about a tribe. It was the land that we were on. My
Yo,
family's
Truth,
still
pull
on
the
that
one up I
same
got in the
land.
back. I put the wrong one in there. Pull this one up. I just put it in the back. My bad. I'm
No,
about to turn
no.
my computer on too.
Hey, you might have to share your screen, man. I'm kind of busy right now. Who can share their screen?
Huh?
Get your hands out your pants. That's
I
what you're
know.
Man,
doing.
somebody got, I'm being serious, bro. Somebody can share their screen, man. I can't do it back and forth. Who got a
Stop playing
laptop?
pocket pool over there.
Huh? What?
Nobody got no laptop. Hold on, let me go put that. Give me a second. God damn.
Hey, I got a laptop. I can come in on it, but I be having a delay and my mic be really low for some odd reason. I don't
Oh,
like it.
I'm about to jump. I'm about to pull my computer out, man. Y'all niggas is crazy. Just leave me with the screen. Just leave my screen up the whole time so I can teach these niggas, man.
Sir, you haven't taught nobody nothing, nigga. You wear your clothes backwards, crisscross. Sit your ass down.
These niggas make all these baseless claims.
No,
Africa.
nigga. The most baseless claim that we hear all the time is that we all from Africa. Nigga, you niggas have no proof of none of that. So we fight with y'all just because, but like Smoke came on and just really just held you by the neck up in the air.
No, he didn't. He
No,
didn't get nothing right.
no,
He
he
got not
came
one
on and
thing
said
right.
you don't have no proof of an African relative. None of y'all do.
And I pulled it
And
up
that you
already.
got fake African relatives, bro.
I pulled it up. It ain't nothing fake about it. I pulled it up already.
Like,
Nigga, so what does it give the trail, the trace of where this lady is supposedly from in Africa? And what ship manifest can you pull up?
Truth, can
no,
you
they
pull
just
one of yours?
Listen,
I'm gonna put
they
one of yours
told
no,
him
down
he got a
no.
fake cousin
so
in
someone else can
Africa.
come up or something, or share the screen or something.
Well, where
I
my
don't know what's
mouse
going
at?
on.
I don't know what about coming up right now. Fuck them niggas.
Well, I think he wants to share. Somebody wanted to share their screen.
You
So,
can still share it with me up here. Hold on. Let me.
oh,
I'll pull it
bet.
down. Give me a second. They might have one spot open. They might want to hit the link, hit the panel. Y'all can come up.
Somebody can take my spot because these niggas can't box.
Don't run now. I just told you I'm pulling jump on the computer. Don't run now.
Man, you ain't gonna be able to provide what I'm asking for,
Now
my
stay
nigga.
right there, smoke signal. Now
Don't
stay
go
right there.
nowhere.
He about to bring
Man,
it
I
to
ain't
you.
got
Stay right
time to be
there.
wasting my motherfucking time.
All these niggas do is lie.
Oh, shut up and stop playing pocket pool too.
All y'all do is lie. Wait, pass me my beer.
Yeah, you definitely playing pocket pool.
He off that Modelo.
I'm fresh off of work, man. You know, gotta have a cold one.
While you get slapped with your own sources.
No, you have to provide something to actually beat me up with. You can't just
I
say
provided facts verbally. I let
denial
you
don't
know that
work.
you don't have any facts to prove that book was written in 1782.
Denial,
You just
no, you
pulled
need to
up a
prove
book
it's
with the
not.
date 1782 on it.
You got to
That's
prove
not
it's not.
that's no longer going to be accepted in the world of greatness anymore.
No, your denial is not going to be accepted. It never has, never will be.
So who wrote that book is what I asked you, and can you give me a little background on the
It's an
author?
anonymous writer.
Nigga, get that shit out of here and sleep on that as your pillow.
It
Dumb
still,
you,
it
you
still
a
happened.
dumbbell. You a
It's no, you
dumbbell.
dumb. It still happened. That's your problem. Y'all just deny everything.
Man,
The
you
shit
said
was still written.
an
The shit
anonymous
was
author.
still written. Yes.
What the fuck is his name, Nat? What the fuck is his
If
name?
they're anonymous, why the fuck are you? Do you know what anonymous means?
No, explain to me what the fuck anonymous means.
Nah, no. If I got to do that, you need to just log off, bro.
No, nigga, you log the fuck off and don't turn the computer
You need to
on.
log
Don't
off.
share your screen, nigga. Share yourself with a counselor. You need
This
this.
nigga
Sit
is
on the couch.
retarded. No, that's what you need to do.
Now I'm gonna turn the lamp on and let you sit on the goddamn couch by yourself in the dark, nigga. I'm gonna lock the door. Shut up. No, but for real though, the 1782 source, who's the author? Like, and what do you mean when you say anonymous?
If you don't know, I don't need to be
Nah,
talking
he
to you.
trolling. That's not no
Nah,
anonymous, man. What's
all
the
it say
author,
is
bro?
written by an African American. It don't give no
Nigga,
name.
if you don't flush that shit down your back door.
It said by African American.
Denial's not gonna work here, bro.
Nigga, the Nile is supposedly in Egypt. Won't you go jump in that dirty motherfucker?
Nigga laughing at his own jokes. Like, you know these niggas is good.
Hey, but you telling some funny shit though. You just bringing up shit because you think you got some punches, nigga. I'm bodying you, smoke bodying you.
I don't see it.
Yeah. That's that Modelo. You drunk it before you ate something.
I took 2 sips, brother.
At least you admitting to it. Now sit back on the couch. I'm gonna turn this lamp back off. You dummy. Yeah, but anyway, what made you bring up that source? And you knew that the motherfucker was anonymous. On some real shit though, Nat. You're smarter than that. And you had that in your fucking 6-shot shooter. You had one bullet in your 6-shot. Man, you had one bullet in your 6-shot shooter, and that was a blank. You
Hey man,
wanted to
don't be calling
live.
my name out loud no more like these niggas can fight, man. I'm out this bitch.
Nat, what the fuck you doing? You looking at your toes and shit, nigga? While you drink your beer, nigga? Where's your motherfucking source at? As to an ID card of people actually being labeled African American. That's not even on the census back then that they created. And for you to say 1782 they were writing books like that, they didn't even set up time until 1884 to be able to have a timeline, a chronology until 1884. After 1884. So how are they getting 1782?
All right, you doing all this talking, but you ain't showing no sources. So this isn't from 1863. He wanted to see a person being called African American. So we got before the recorder, Jack 1 of the unbleached African Americans was before the recorder yesterday for trying to pick the pockets of a Caroline Drell and being a dangerous and suspicious character generally. He was sent to the workhouse for a month.
What's an unbleached African American?
Use your imagination.
Oh, whoa, hold up. Explain that though, bro.
What he
Do you
pulled up
see?
is not
Do you
what was
see?
asked for. That's
Yes, it
not what
is.
was asked for.
He said he wanted to see somebody called that. You won't find it in no
No, he
document.
didn't.
Somebody.
No,
Yes,
he
he
didn't.
did.
He did not
Well,
say
he's
that.
gone. Yes, he did.
No, he did
He
not
will
say
not
that.
listen.
He
African
did not say
American
that.
was
He did
not a
not say that. I done
classification
sat up
then.
here and watched you do that 3 times, man.
African American is not a
You did not
classification.
provide
He did
documentation.
do that a couple
You did
times.
not provide identifying
What did I
document.
do? What did I do? What did I do?
You didn't pull up a source
Anybody
to
during that
answer the
time
specific
being
question that was
recognized
What was
or
the
asked.
question?
identified
What was the
as African
question?
American. What you
Master
keep
Self,
pulling
what
up
was the
is like
question?
newspaper
Hold on,
articles
Epic.
of somebody
I
else
don't even know.
calling
And
somebody
so
else
if you
an
don't know
African
what the question
American.
was, how you gonna say I didn't answer it?
I'm just
You
saying he
didn't
did it
provide what
before.
was asked for because it doesn't
No.
exist.
What did I do? Explain it,
Referencing,
Master
man.
Self.
You
Explain it, Master Self. Go ahead.
I don't know. It wasn't my question.
No, but you said you was a witness to it. So tell me what you witnessed.
I just said I don't know, bro.
So why are you saying something like that then?
Because you did it multiple times.
So explain what I
So I
did.
can believe it.
Explain what I did.
what you did was you pulled up. What you did was you pulled up articles where somebody else was calling somebody else an African American. What was asked for was official documentation identifying that person or any of our people, such as a birth certificate, death certificate, census record, us being identified as African American during the time in question. And they don't exist, and you know it. This is why you only pull up these newspaper articles of people just saying this name or calling somebody that. That's not what we asked for. We
Okay,
asked
now
for the
look.
official
Hold on,
documentation,
bro.
identifying that person as such for the
Now
record,
I
not this
Exactly.
already
bullshit you
come
pulling up of
on.
somebody calling somebody
Why
else
are
an
you being
African
long
American.
winded? Now
That's
look,
not what
I
was asked
already
about. And this
said
is what you do, man, because you
no,
don't
bro.
cross reference.
Can we
This is
do you
what
want
you
to have a
do.
conversation or
This
not?
is what you do.
Do you want to
Can't
have a
nobody have a
conversation?
conversation with you because all you do is jump around.
No,
That
that's
Pan
what
African
y'all
shit
are
is
doing.
dead, my nigga. We
Y'all
ain't
are
from no fucking Africa. You
Epic,
might as well
Epic,
get over it.
Epic,
You ain't even African, and you don't
Epic,
even want to accept it.
Epic. Get out your feelings for a minute.
All
Hold
right.
on. Look, check this out.
Pull up
I
an
already
official
said.
I
document.
still want to know
I
what's an
listen.
I
Chill
been
unbleached
out.
bodied you
African
some
American.
times
Chill
ago,
out.
man.
No,
You
you
ain't even
never
worth my
did.
time.
Check it out. I already said African American was not a classification back then. I already said that. So
But
y'all
that's
gonna
what was asked for, not a
hold
coincidence.
on. No,
That's
look.
what was asked for.
Hold on, Epic. Chill out. Then I told him that, and then he said, "Well, show me somebody being called that."
No, he
And yes, he did. Yes, he did. That's absolutely what he said.
not what he said. That's
Because
not what he
I
said, and
said
we ain't moving forward until
I
you get
said
that
Now,
right.
Smoke
We are
asked
not
for an
moving forward
official
until you get that
document.
right because you being
and I said
disingenuous,
there
man.
is
That's
none.
not what was
I
asked for.
already said there
Rewind the
Smoke,
is
tape
none.
back,
Smoke
and
asked
we'll
for an
hear
official
exactly what was
document.
asked for, and it's not what you talking about.
Why y'all niggas lying? And now I'm gonna go
Ain't
ahead and
nobody
watch.
lying. Play the tape back. Stop talking and play the
I
tape back,
will.
then.
I will watch
Play the
this.
tape back.
I will.
It ain't even that serious, bro. Just pull up an official document.
Master
That's
Self.
what was asked for, bro.
Master
Official
Self.
documentation, and he
What are you not hearing? If it's not a classification back then, why would it be one?
But that's the whole point, though.
No, that's not the whole point.
It's not official
The
document.
whole point is the only reason we're talking about
It's not
African.
official.
Hold on. Listen.
these
I mean,
people
Hold
the
on.
nobody was
ability to
taught
go
that
Hold
back
on, y'all.
into
officially,
old
bro.
Y'all
records
are
and
scared.
Nobody was
change those
formally taught
terms.
that.
I'm only one person. Y'all gonna keep talking over because y'all scared. If you
No,
Man,
go
can't
ahead. You
stop
deal
it,
got
with
it.
me,
man.
if you can't
You
Stop
deal
got
with
it.
me, just say that.
it.
I'm here to have the conversation, not to
Yeah,
yell back
y'all
and
is
forth.
jumping that man. God damn.
I'm here to have the
Nah, not me.
conversation.
I mute my
Well,
mic.
So
help him out
Shit, it's
then,
about three
pussy.
or four of y'all niggas on him.
let's see who really got the
Not
mental
me.
fortitude to
I'm
have
about
this
to join the
conversation.
African
All right,
spot.
let's go.
Like for real, let's be men. So now look, I already said that's not a classification.
Documentation of what's being asked for because you know the
Bro, why
verifiable
you keep
Let's go
cutting me
documentation
back
don't
to
off?
that
exist
book,
from
nigga.
your viewpoint. It don't, and you
Why do you
know
keep
it.
cutting me
That
off?
book, nigga.
How many
I'm listening
times
to
Well,
do
it,
I
pull up
man.
a
have
This
to
birth
what we're
say
gonna do,
certificate
man.
then.
Hold on, fellas, hold on,
Pull up a
fellas, hold
birth
on, fellas.
certificate or a death
Hold
certificate
on, hold on.
with
Hey, Stace,
African
hold on, my
American
nigga.
on it during that
Hey, Stace,
time,
hold
bro.
on. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. God damn, man. Listen. Y'all can go
Wrong
one
nigga.
at a time. Let him get it, and then you can go. Y'all niggas keep cutting in. How y'all gonna get somewhere?
they don't
Just
want
do
to
it
get
like that for at
nowhere.
least 5 minutes, man, without nobody yelling over each other.
They
Five
don't want
minutes,
to
man.
get nowhere. So
And
look,
once
Why
he
you get
talk,
that
I mute
five?
my
Do it for
mic, man.
5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes, man.
I
Cool.
already said that that documentation doesn't exist at that time period. So why do you keep asking me for something that don't exist?
And they
That's
take
what
that's the
was
whole
asked
point,
for.
though. That's the whole
That's what
point.
was
And
It
I
asked
don't
for.
now
exist.
and I answered the question. I said it don't exist. But
All right, then
hold
the
But
on,
that's the
conversation is
point that
over.
niggas is
hold
trying
on.
to
Let's have
make
the
to you, bro.
conversation because
Ain't
no,
no conversation to be had.
listen.
Exactly.
So if you don't want to have a conversation, just mute up. Because I could talk. If you don't want to
Be
have
had about it because you've already been bodied. The documentation don't exist, so there ain't no such thing as that as an identifying marker for these people during that time.
Exactly.
And that's what killed your whole argument.
It killed
This
his
why you
whole
keep pulling
argument.
up these magazine articles or whatever the fuck this shit
even
is.
my argument. That's not even my
The
argument.
code on federal regulations
Evan,
allows these people to go back into this documentation and change these what are deemed offensive terms. They can go back and change words like colored and Negro from back during the times when they were being called that to what we know as African American today. So when people read it today, where it was changed, they can make that term retroactive in history as if it's always been there, and it's not so. And that's the game you hiding behind, my guy.
Look, all right, now look. So you said a lot. Now you're trying to
Man,
say,
whatever.
no, come on, stop. I was quiet and let you talk. Let me get the same shit. Now you're
Go
trying to
for it.
say things was changed back in time. You're gonna have to prove that for one. And second, the claim made by Absolute Lee was nobody was using the term before Jesse Jackson. I'm showing you the term being used before Jesse Jackson. That's
Absolutely.
it.
I'm talking about what
Y'all,
Smoke
hold
asked
on,
you for.
Epic. Come on, stop. Y'all keep moving
You
the
tied me
goal.
to absolutely, bro. I'm just correcting you.
Hold
I'm
on.
talking about what Smoke
Look.
asked you for.
No, look, stop. Chill out for 2 seconds. My claim is that it was being used before Jesse Jackson. Smoke asked me for some official document, and I asked him, what do you mean by that? And then y'all talking about birth certificate, census. I'm telling you that don't exist. That doesn't mean that the word wasn't used before Jesse Jackson.
I ain't got nothing to do with it, what Absolutely was
No, but
talking about as far as that
that's what
claim.
I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
We talking about
So you
provide.
saying
Well,
that it was
that's what we
used?
point out to you. Not a coincidence. We ain't African. We weren't classified as African Americans back then during the time that you talking about, and that's the point.
No, but you know
That's the
what you
point.
was?
If
No.
you do find where they allegedly saying that we were identified as such back then, like you trying to do with these articles, then it's safe to know that these people, just like they're doing today, and I just gave you a reference. It's called the Code of Federal Regulations. They have the electronic version as well, where you can change and amend records.
You don't prove
And this is
that.
what they do. Hold on.
That.
This is what they do. No problem. But this is what they do. This is what they're using to be able to go back into these documents and change words like colored and Negro, because today they're considered offensive. So they're able to go back and change those terms and put African American.
There's no original document left.
So look, everything was changed.
This is widely known. We've already been over this.
I wait for you to finish,
And
then I
all
start
y'all
talking, then you
arguing
cut back in. That's not how the conversation works. That's definitely not how it works.
Man, see, now you want to argue about the conversation.
No, because you're not trying to have a conversation. You keep cutting me off. I'll be quiet, let you talk, and then you want to cut me off. Like, it don't work like that. Because obviously you don't want something to get relayed across. Again, the term been used. This is 1885. Why is black people preparing for African American Day? You keep saying that these things was changed back in time. Prove it. We got black people. DJ Dr. J.H. Cooker, city commissioner, is actually at work already. 40 organizations have signified their intention to be present in the parade on African American Day. This is 1885.
First it was Indian, then it was Negro, then it was black, then it was colored. Now it's African American, bro.
Listen, is this before Jesse Jackson? Yes or no?
The term African American? I mean, the narrative say he made it up.
No, the narrative doesn't say that. It said he made it popular. Y'all take that as he made it up.
Yeah.
No,
well,
the narrative
that
is
Methodist
what
church
actually
say he's
happened.
African.
What actually happened with Jesse Jackson is that it was through him that.
You cut out, Epic. We don't hear you.
Always been.
Yo, you
I don't
cut
know,
out.
man. Y'all can't dismiss that book like that. Boy, I got some other information on that book. Cornwall. Y'all can't dismiss it like that.
Is that me or y'all just keep getting low?
No, I think it's his. Hero, your mic is.
Yeah, that's them.
My God, always low. No, but I'm saying they can't
But
dismiss
regardless,
the
it
book.
wasn't formally used, even if it
Y'all
was
can't
being used
dismiss
by
the
some
book.
people.
It's in the library.
I'm not disagreeing with that, Master Self. But the point, if you're gonna say, oh my bad, Haru, come closer to the mic so we can hear you, man.
No, my bad.
Yo,
Hey, I was
NAC,
gonna say,
you more Indian than African. Out of your own, this is from your own words.
That's a lie. I never said
you
that.
descended.
I never said
you
that.
descended from Paul Cuffey, who was a Shinnecock Indian, right?
Yeah, that doesn't make me more Indian.
Yes, it is. Yes, it does, man. Because you
no,
like they
I never
said,
said
you
that.
can't find no African relatives.
I already did. I showed y'all.
You
No,
you
you
find an
didn't.
Indian relative.
You want to
Well,
deny it? Yes, I
nah,
did. Y'all want to
my
deny
fault, because
it?
you did say that. Yeah, you did say that. My
Y'all want
fault.
to deny it?
My
That's
fault.
not
You
my
no,
fault.
no.
I
I'm saying
showed
you.
y'all that.
Nah, my fault. You did say
No,
that
you
you
showed a
found the
relative
DNA.
that you
But
found based off of
that don't
that
mean
test.
everybody is like that though.
No, I didn't. I showed from a book in 1845. They're saying that he was of African descent. His mother was African. That's what I showed.
Oh,
They
I
said
don't
he was Indian and Aboriginal,
That all of
and
us
that's
are
my
of
point.
African descent.
No, he's African descent. He's Indian. His dad is Indian. His mom is African.
How you
And they
know his mom?
call
Who said his mom is African?
the book, man.
Well, have
What
you
do you?
The book.
cross-referenced it?
The
No.
so that's a
Yes, and I
secondhand source.
found
That's a
yes.
secondhand source.
I know. I found. Listen, I also found his grandfather's writings where they're talking about they call him a mulatto, and he's saying they call him a mulatto because he's African or he's part African. So like I don't know what to
I'm not
tell y'all.
talking about
Y'all
writings.
What, he
We're
was
y'all
talking
from
about we're
Zimbabwe?
talking
his
about documentation.
grandfather. Yo, bro, this is in the 1700s. What type of documentation is you talking about?
What kind of African was he?
They don't
I
know what kind of African they is, my nigga.
no, they from Ghana. You could tell by the name Cuffy.
No,
But you
you
just said
guessing.
Cuffy's an Indian though.
He's part yo, bro, Yodi. If you can't listen in the conversation for real, bro. His literally, I just said his father's Indian, his mother's African. Stop doing that shit.
So the
No,
book
yo,
didn't
and
tell
see,
you
I'm not
what
saying
nation,
that.
what
Hold
country,
on, my fault, my
what
bad.
nation.
There was no country of Ghana back then. They come from the Akan people.
But there was nations over there.
Not recognized by white people enough for them to put a name to it. No,
Huh?
there was no country of Ghana back then, bro.
But they had nations over there though.
Yeah, and I told you he belongs to the Akan people. We know that because of his name.
So you saying because of his name, you think he was part of the Akan people?
No, because of his
People over
name, I
here,
know
but
he's a
there's
part
white
of the
over
Akan
here
people.
carrying our names, and they're not of our descent,
So the book
but they
said his
carry
mother
our
is
names.
African, not no birth records.
There is no birth records of somebody being born in
Exactly.
1752,
So you
bro. What are
going
you
off of
talking about?
secondhand sources, man.
Show me a birth record
Right.
of 1752. Y'all don't have no birth records from 1750s.
No, have any birth records from back then? You don't.
You don't neither. None of y'all do.
Your
None of y'all
people
have.
should be on the ship
None of y'all
I
have.
just
manifesto.
said
Listen.
you
Fuck
said
out
you
of
None of
here.
y'all
But
have.
your
you
African
said you more
relatives should be
Indian
on
than
the ship
African. That's what I'm
manifesto.
saying, bro.
None of y'all have one single
I'm
birth
not
record
just
from the 1700s. Go
But
ahead. Prove me wrong.
Your
No,
African
you
Prove
don't.
me wrong.
should be
You
on the
don't.
ship
You
You
manifesto.
don't.
don't.
Prove me wrong.
You don't. You
But
Prove me
don't.
wrong.
NAC, you just said you Indian. You descended from Indians or through Paul Cuffey. That's your words, right?
Yes.
All right then. But that's confirmed, right? So what I'm trying to
Yes.
say, you said the mother side is African. I'm trying to say confirm that
The same way the Indian is confirmed is the same way the African's confirmed.
through a book or through records,
Through
like
records.
actual governmental records
Through
is
records.
proving that.
Now hold on. Master Self, this is for you. Now look, this is an account book from the 1750s. These are charges of neat proceeds, 139 new Negro slaves imported of the ship of the Snow Africa from Thomas Hine, commander from Sierra Leone, put into the hands by said I can't read that, on account of Majesty Robert John Thompson, owners of said Snow, merchants in Lancaster. Now, these people, they brought in 139 slaves, and now they're being sold, right? They
Is
tell
that
you
the
to
one
read.
your ancestor on?
Hold on. This is what you need to understand. What you're not gonna see on this, you're gonna see the people who bought them, but you're not gonna see the names of them. When they was brought in here, they didn't have a name till they was bought. So you're not gonna find what you're looking for. It's
Okay,
very rare. It's
do you
very
have one
rare.
of the,
Hold on, listen. It's very rare
go ahead.
for somebody to be able to find a record with a name on a ship because guess what? When they was on the ship, they didn't give a fuck about their names. So y'all
But
keep
that's
asking
how.
for things that don't exist.
Yeah, if any of your family back then were enslaved and all that, they're considered property. But
I can no, I can
so,
show
so
family members enslaved. That's not what I'm talking about.
But what I'm saying, when you said earlier about nobody has birth records from the set, but that's you making that claim, assuming that our
Prove me
people
wrong. Prove
were
me
were
wrong.
enslaved and considered property, so therefore there
No,
wouldn't
I'm
be
not.
no birth record
That has
because of
nothing.
that.
No, that has nothing to do
Well,
with
my
slavery.
folks weren't enslaved
That
by
has
no
nothing to
white
do.
people at
Listen,
all. My people were
epic,
never
epic,
enslaved.
epic. Hear me, hear me.
So that's I
Epic,
know, and we
epic,
got our documentation.
epic.
Keep
Listen to me
in.
very
My
clear. Listen
homeboy,
to me
my
very
home,
clear.
my home,
Hold on, Yodi,
my.
stop, Yodi, fucking stop,
All
man.
right,
You
my
see me
bad,
saying
my
something?
bad.
Yo, epic. Listen
Yeah.
to this very clear. I am not saying you don't have records, a birth record from the 1750s because it has to do with slavery. You made that up. I am not saying that.
Wait,
No.
The person I showed was is free. So
okay,
why I ain't talking about that? Every black person wasn't a slave. That's not my argument.
Okay,
hey,
so
Nat,
what was
Nat,
the premise from you telling me that I don't have any documentation of birth
I mean,
records
what?
from the 1700s? You said none of us do.
Look, it say
So
yes. Slave manifests often documented the names of enslaved people
Uh,
along with other personal details like age, sex, height, and color. These
no,
records were a these records were a requirement for ships transporting enslaved individuals, especially after 1808.
A
yeah,
requirement.
no, stop. Listen,
A
listen, listen,
requirement.
listen.
So
Stop, stop, master self, stop.
hold
The
on, let me
reason,
finish. You've been talking.
Man,
I
hold
can't
on,
all right,
man,
finish
hold
that.
on.
hold
They
on.
not supposed to. Now,
Go
hold on,
ahead,
man, hold on, man, hold on, not supposed to. But
Damn, I
you gotta let me
can't
get it off,
finish.
man. Now, hold on, man, my nigga. Let myself get it off, man. Let me get it off, bro. You stop telling niggas to stop, man. Let him get it off, and then
because,
you
bro,
go.
they missing crucial points in this. But go
Hold
ahead.
on, but I can't even finish. You've been
Master yourself,
talking.
go
I
ahead.
ain't
You
been
got, hey,
talking that
master
much.
yourself, man. You got to go ahead, and then you got
All
it
right.
now.
So my point was, you just said that the manifest didn't mention slave names.
Okay, now can I answer?
But what I just read confirmed that it was
All right.
required for names to be
All
documented.
right, now listen to this very clearly. I'm gonna teach you some history. They put in the date 1808 for a reason. They are talking about the domestic slave trade. Yes, when they was traveling slaves in the Americas, they put the name. This is after they already came from Africa. Now ask the same question about coming straight from Africa.
Bro, it says
Because
these records were a
can you
requirement for
listen,
ships
master self,
transporting enslaved
A
master self.
individuals.
requirement.
Yo,
For
stop, bro. We
ships.
don't need no cheerleader. Yo, master self. They are talking about the domestic slave trade. We're talking about the transatlantic slave. This ship
Wait,
I'm
wait.
showing. Hold
How
on,
you know?
no.
How
Listen,
you know what
listen.
it's talking about when
Because
it didn't mention the domestic slave trade?
it said after 1808 is when the abolishment of the
It
slave trade
said
from Africa happened.
especially after
All right,
1808.
master self, can you do this? Can you do this? Go on the same thing and ask the same question about coming from Africa, and read it to us.
Okay, it said during the peak of the transatlantic slave trade, ship manifests often did not consistently document the specific names of enslaved people coming directly from Africa.
Thank you.
It said did not consistently. That don't
All
mean that
right.
it didn't at all.
Like I told you earlier, nothing is absolute. But was there a practice of it? No, they didn't do it all the time. So, like I said, for you to be able to trace somebody back to a slave ship by a name is going to be hard because they didn't do it all the time.
But it's possible.
It's possible, and I said some people can. I
So
said that
why you don't pull up an example of one with the names on it?
because I don't have that.
So
If
you
I
don't even
had
have
that, I would
examples
show
of the
that.
ones with the
If
names.
But
if I
it's
had that, I would show that. I have ones. The only ones I've been able to find is ones without names, like I'm showing you right here. Like they
I got
said,
you.
it wasn't. They didn't do it all the time. Most of the time, they didn't. Coming from Africa. Now you see how the difference between the first question you asked and the second question you asked.
You think you're a master teacher?
No, I just know what the fuck I'm talking about, like dead ass. I don't got nothing to lie about, nothing on here. It's the people who's trying to hold on to this aboriginal ideology that got things to lie about. I
Yo,
don't.
NAC, you more Indian than anything, bro. Stop it.
Yo, you can't gaslight me, bro.
It's this from your words, bro.
So show when I said that. I'm more Indian than anything. Show when I said that. Because I never
No,
said
no,
that.
that's what I'm saying. I'm
I
saying
never said that.
you're more Indian based on your Paul Cuffey lineage. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
my 6th great grandfather, bro. How?
He shouldn't. He Indian, right?
Yeah.
I did.
He's part Indian. He's not even 100%.
So they say, allegedly.
No, even his grandfather says it. So what are you talking?
Allegedly, man.
I know.
The African shit is
The
allegedly.
other
Man.
part is allegedly, but the Indian part isn't. Y'all niggas is crazy. It's just denial and just craziness.
You
and
read it.
misrepresentation.
A source said it. Your source said that.
All y'all do is misrepresent shit. Like that shit is crazy. See, that's why I like Master Self though, because at least he asked the question and got the right answer. He didn't just say, "Oh, like I got you."
Your grandfather said,
"Just fucking with you, NAC."
Oh, I know.
Y'all need a motherfucker for that blind belief, don't you? Y'all don't never want a motherfucker to know nothing, do you? They had insurance and all type of shit on them people. Y'all need blind belief, don't you? Just like a church.
Yeah, that Pan-African shit is a cult.
Y'all all cults.
You can't never find your African ancestors. Just believe it.
Hey,
just believe Jesus gonna come back. You can't never find your African ancestors, even though nobody in your family never told you was African. Nobody in your family got no African stories, and you can't never find the African. Just believe it.
Hey, Taz Barry White, hit the link, nigga. The Taz in the chat said y'all pretended. He said that
That's what he said. That's what he telling you.
I don't agree with that. Hey, Taz Barry White, Taz, nigga, you sound like Barry White, nigga. Hit the link, nigga. You said these niggas lost again. I don't see it. All right, now you know what? I'm gonna hold back my vote.
Oh, Truth Zone.
Nah, Truth.
If
don't
you
hold it.
watching, I want to hear.
Man.
I want to hear
vote
what you got to say. Go ahead.
Vote now.
Don't hold nothing back. I
No,
want to hear what you
I'll
got to say.
leave that. Listen,
nothing back.
I'm gonna leave that up to the chat. I'm gonna leave that up to the chat. That's what we're gonna do. No. Fuck all that. Listen. Everybody in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if the Pan Africans won.
Why you
Put a
and
2 in the
NAC?
chat.
Why you didn't put up James Baker?
Now, hold on, Sachi. Put a 2 in the chat if the Aboriginals won, man. 1 for Pan Africans, 2 for Aboriginals. There's really only 1 Pan African up here. Let's see who all up here.
You showed that anonymous. You showed that anonymous source, but you didn't show who found it. The white man James Baker.
So Truth Zone.
Why you didn't show James Baker, the white man who found your anonymous source?
Matt,
That's
who
all.
was James Baker, man?
Did I say 1 for? I said 1 for Pan African, right?
Listen, I can care less what the chat vote. You got a predominantly.
You got somebody. You got somebody vote. You got somebody. You can put a 1 in the chat. You got
an Aboriginal chat, bro. Like
no, he don't. He got a neutral chat. You just a hater. If you didn't present yourself well, you just present yourself well. I ain't even voting,
Hey,
but
who
I'm
was the
asking you
nigga
a
James
question.
Baker?
If you presented this anonymous source, why you didn't present James Baker, the white man who found it?
Who cares who found it? He didn't write it.
It was an anonymous source for real, though.
He didn't write
I thought
it.
he was trolling.
Matters. What you mean? Anonymous source was found by a white man?
He didn't write it. He did not write it. Who cares? Let me hear y'all argument about that. Go ahead. I'll mute up. Who cares?
We can't prove where the fuck it come from. We don't know if he wrote it or not. That's the point. And and why you didn't pull up the motherfucking analysts that said that the motherfucking words don't go together in it and all that shit. See, I done a real study on this shit. I don't just put this shit up here. It's a motherfucking handwriting analyst that's done said that this motherfucking whole sermon is fake as fuck.
Pull it up.
Cut it out, man.
Pull it up.
I'm gonna say respectfully, my nigga Sachi, if you got that, if you say you've been doing research, you got it, man. Put it on the screen, man. Put it on the screen.
Yeah, that'll destroy their ass.
That goes for anybody, man. If y'all got it, put it on the screen, man.
Another fucking day of sitting around crying.
He don't got it.
Go take your ass to the government and cry to them. Go cry to the government and try to convince them that you're Aboriginal. Don't tell the government you're not African. Other than that, like nobody. Like you niggas corny as fuck. We Indian.
Nigga, fuck that, nigga. We been telling the government, nigga, we not Aboriginal, nigga, and they leave it up to the tribe, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You don't know, nigga.
That's to be African.
I'm sorry, what
So go find you something to do, because we don't bother you bitches. Now I'm finna go find my source. Whole ass, bitch ass, begging ass African nigga. You must be ashamed of being African. Because if you was proud of who you was, you wouldn't run around begging people to be you. So are you ashamed of being African? Because this what really happens when you're ashamed of who you are. You have to make everybody there so you can feel comfortable in your own skin.
Yeah, that's what y'all doing right now.
Wow, we told damn motherfucker they was Indian.
Y'all up here trying to tell a motherfucker they was African. I ain't never told no motherfucker they was Indian.
I'm here
I
to
know
tell
some
you
of you
again,
motherfuckers African. See,
I
that's the
don't
point.
care.
Y'all just don't respect it. We Indian. That's the problem. Because like I said, y'all
No,
African.
fam.
And
No. Let's
African
be
is some
clear. Let's
kind of
be
way,
clear.
some
Hey, let's
kind
be
of way
clear, little
it
nigga.
hurt y'all feelings to be
You
African.
fucking
So in order for
crybaby
y'all to
bitch.
deal with how
I
y'all
just
feel,
respect
y'all
it.
got to
I
run
respect
around
it.
and try to make
I respect
everybody
it.
else
You
African. Because
fucking
y'all
crybaby,
ashamed
bro.
of being African.
You
That's
fucking
just the
crybaby
goddamn truth.
Indian
If
wannabe
y'all wasn't
bitch.
ashamed,
You can't even
y'all wouldn't
listen.
even be here arguing with us about who's
Listen
the
to you,
Indian
bro.
and who's the
Listen to
African.
him.
You
Listen
see how
to
that
him.
works? You see
No,
how
I
that
don't.
works?
Now, you
If
listen for
y'all
a
wasn't
second, bro.
ashamed, y'all wouldn't even be
Listen
here
for a
arguing with us
second.
about who's the Indian and who's the
Listen
African.
for a
Now I'm
second.
gonna go get
Listen
my
for a
source.
second.
Crying ass
Listen.
nigga.
Cool, bet. You got it. So you're an Indian. I'll give you that. You can have that. Now, bitch, get somebody else to say it that matters. You stupid, weak, soft bitch. Talking shit to me don't matter.
Get
The
somebody to
Cherokees
say it
don't
else, black
accept you, you
ass
dumb
nigga. It
bitch.
matter. Bitch,
Go
get somebody
convince
to say
them,
it else.
bitch.
The whole ass
Go
Negroes
convince
out there.
them.
Y'all up here
Go
crying about us
convince
being Negroes.
them.
We ain't crying about y'all being African.
Let
Don't
me
you
ask
never
you a
forget
question,
that.
Taz. Let me ask you a
We not
question.
Hold
crying
on,
about
Taz.
y'all
Is you
being
saying,
African.
nigga, that some
You,
Asians or some white boys
motherfuckers
that's
up
the
in
only
this
one that can
game.
stamp a nigga?
Crying about us being Indian.
Hold on,
Don't
fuck
you
that.
never
This
forget
black
that.
ass nigga, this black ass nigga saying that only some white boys or some Asians can stamp a nigga.
What's
Is that
this
what
on the
you saying?
screen? What's this on the screen,
No,
man?
go ahead and keep stamping yourself, fam.
Nah, is that what you saying?
Hold on.
Stamp
What is this on
yourself,
the
nigga.
No,
screen?
is that what you saying?
No, I'm telling you, you're arguing at black people about being African
Okay, this
when
is
you're
a black talk,
admitting
nigga. This is a black talk. Why you bringing up
you're
Woods?
you soft
Why you worried
bitch.
about white
You
people?
can't even let a nigga finish talking. That's how
Why you
soft
worried
you
about
is,
white? No,
bro.
you came in cutting niggas off, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Well,
Yeah, I'm
let
gonna
me ask
keep
him a
cutting
question
you
real
niggas
quick.
off.
Hold
You're
on,
not
hold on,
saying
Hemo.
anything. You're not
Hey, hold
saying
on.
anything. You're saying
What's this on the
irrelevant
screen?
shit.
What's this
Taz,
on the
you
screen?
bitch ass nigga. You will never
But
see us Indians
just
arguing with no
another
fuck nigga
example.
about being African.
Just
Whole
another
ass nigga,
example.
you bitch ass nigga follow
I'll
us
wait till he
around
done
arguing
crying,
with us.
man.
Bitch
I'll
ass
wait
nigga
till
quit lying on us.
I'll wait till he done crying. Okay,
Hey,
you done, bitch?
now what? Let me ask you a question.
So
What's this on the
here's
screen, man?
what this.
Hold on, Taz.
Just another example of these pretendians, wannabes, not being accepted by the people that they claim to be, yet you're talking shit about some fucking Africans and Pan-Africans. Go holler at them tribes that don't fuck with you niggas.
Bitch,
Go
we ain't
holler at
none
them
of them
tribes
people,
and
whole
watch you
ass
cry.
nigga. And
Watch
you
you
puss
cry.
ass nigga don't even
Somebody
know
get the
real
Kleenex
history.
for
And
the
you
bitch.
keep coming up here
Get
talking
the
about
Kleenex for
pussy
him.
shit because you
Get the
pussy.
Kleenex for him.
Bitch, we ain't them
Get the
people.
Kleenex for him.
Bitch, we not them people.
Who are you?
Bitch, whole ass nigga,
Who are you
puss
being?
ass boy. We not
Who
them
are you
people.
being? Who are you?
The
Nigga,
real
we are people
goddamn
that
Indian.
sound in
We not
America, nigga.
government motherfucking plant. Bitch ass
Like
nigga.
if I,
We
like if,
not
like if
government
I was
plant like
looking,
you. Bitch
if I
ass
was
nigga.
looking for,
If you
but
got
if
a
I was,
problem with me being
oh
Indian,
my god,
bring your ass to the and I'll
this
knock
is how
your
I know
whole
you're
ass the
not an
fuck out.
Indian
Bitch
because you got
ass
to do
nigga.
all this
Cause y'all
weird
niggas
shit.
talk too goddamn much.
You got to do all
Whole
this
ass
weird
niggas always
shit.
want to cry about what the next nigga is. Ain't no
That's
nigga
why you
give a
go
fuck about
easy to
y'all
step
being
on,
African.
fam. You niggas
Care
easy to
about us
listen.
being Indian. Why?
I don't. I don't, fam. You keep repeating that, and I know it's because you're slow, you're dumb, right? And I know you want to be an Indian so fucking bad, you're not even listening to me. I don't care. I'm asking you, why do you
So
go
why
out of your way?
why the fuck are you here?
Shut up
Why the
for a
fuck do y'all
second,
argue against us being Indian every day? Huh?
because I'm
What is
trying to
your whole
figure out if
purpose
I
of
need
even talking about us being Indian, period, if you don't
do
care?
I need to. Because I'm trying to help you. Do I need to help you get some lawyers to get somebody that matters to
You
agree
don't
with
need
you?
to help me with
Right
bitch
now,
ass thing.
nobody does.
I'm
Right
straight.
now,
I'm
nobody
already a
does.
goddamn Indian. You don't need to
Where?
help me do a bitch ass thing.
Shit, show me.
See, what y'all fail
Show
to
me you're an
realize
Indian.
is this ain't no
Prove
goddamn
it.
black power movement. This is a
We
family
know.
struggle. Your
This is
family
a
is
dead
supposed to take
movement.
care of your family
This
business.
is
Now,
not
if
a
these
movement.
niggas been on this goddamn internet
This is
talking
not
all
a
this goddamn
movement.
long and they ain't handling their family business, that's their
Wait,
fault.
you think this is a movement?
Fuck niggas on the internet crying about Africans is a movement. Are you serious,
Oh, ass nigga,
bitch?
that ain't what the fuck I said.
You
Don't try to put
serious,
words in my
bitch?
mouth. Bitch, I said this is a family thing. This ain't about
Where's
no
your
motherfucking Black
all y'all
Power movement.
family?
That's why you looking for. Let me see what's
All of
happening.
y'all,
You looking for a big ass parade? No, bitch,
all
you
of
ain't
you
invited to
niggas
our family
family?
reunion.
All of you niggas family? You pretendians? You fucking
Is
morons?
he weird?
This is
Like
your
this nigga
family?
dumb. He can't
All
think.
the
He
different
retarded or
tribes
something.
all on the
Something
same
slow with
family.
him. Each individual family got their own goddamn history and their own goddamn struggle to deal with. Motherfucker, this ain't no one big Negro like you stupid motherfuckers like to play.
Listen to
That's
him
why
die.
you can't get shit accomplished. Cause y'all run around talking about y'all one big Negro. And no
Now
goddamn
just
way.
let's deal with that though. Let's deal with that though. So you saying we can't get shit accomplished? Again, I'll go back to the very first question, bitch. When you gonna get it accomplished and document that you're an actual Indian? Get that accomplished first.
It's already documented.
Where? Let's see it. Let's see it.
That's the problem.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
It's already
Let's see it.
documented, dumb dog.
Let's see it.
Echo is crazy.
Let's. Not my grandma said. My grandpa said, "Nigga, where's your documentation? Did you live in?"
You never see my document, ass nigga. You ain't gonna trick me into that either, puss ass, police ass nigga. You'll never see my paperwork.
I'm the police. Wait. You got legal documents. Listen to these fuck niggas. You got legal documents saying you an Indian, but I'm
see your real paperwork when you tell them who the fuck you is. We know y'all the law. We know y'all like to play all these weird ass games. I would never show you nothing real.
He's easy it is, bro. It ain't even difficult.
They can't prove a motherfucker.
His bitch ass nigga crying, big Indian talking. I say, well, prove it.
I'm trying to go while y'all pussy niggas keep talking about Indians. But y'all up here begging niggas to be African. We don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. Remember, y'all do all the begging. Y'all do all the
I just wonder when you gonna go in. I just wonder when you gonna go talk to the people to change that for you.
We are ashamed. We are ashamed.
You know there's some people that can fix that for you, though, right?
Everybody
There's some people that can fix that for you. The issues that you have in trying to become an Indian.
Everybody is not you. Be happy in your own skin, man.
Right, I can't say that because again, you're in skin pretending to be someone. I'm just asking.
No. You're in skin, don't know who the fuck you is. I ain't pretending to be shit. You pretending to be a lost ass African. Because you believe in that story. They just told you where you can't find who your African is. You know, you believe in Jesus Christ shit, that religion. We all African, even though we can't find the shit, and it ain't in our family history. So I don't believe in that shit. The only thing in my family history is Indians. Ain't no African stories.
Let's see with it. Let's see your granddaddy. Bet 500 your granddaddy ain't no motherfucking Indian. And if he is, he just fucked your black grandma.
But you sound just like the motherfucking slave catchers back then. You sound just like a slave catcher back then. Bitch ass nigga sound like a slave catcher, nigga.
I would beat your
ass nigga sound like a slave catcher, nigga. Nigga talking about nigga what the motherfuckers look like, nigga. This nigga sound just like a slave catcher, nigga. This nigga wanna be a white boy. This nigga Taz wanna be the perfect white boy, nigga. Let me ask everybody a question. Fuck that. This nigga Taz. Fuck that. This nigga Taz wanna be the perfect white boy, nigga.
One at a time, guys. Goddamn, y'all mad.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. I'm asking everybody a question.
You moving away from your black
Taz. Hold on, man.
Bitch, you want to be white.
Hold on, Taz.
I got $10,000 for you to come to Columbia, Tennessee and pay this in my face. Go live. I will pay you $10,000 to go live on YouTube, drive to Columbia, Tennessee, and say what you just said in my face.
You
man, fuck all that. Can y'all go buy $10,000 right now?
My cash app is
$10,000 right now.
Hey, send it.
We ain't got to talk crazy or none of that shit. I'll pay you $10,000 right now to drive to Columbia, Tennessee, and say what you just said in my face.
I'm just calling your bluff, fam. Dollar sign.
I'll pay you $10,000 right now. Well, we ain't got to do all that. I'll pay you $10,000 right now to drive to Columbia, Tennessee, and say what you just said. Go live on YouTube and let everybody see it.
Waiting on the
say what you just said in front of my face.
I got to come over that way anyway. Send it right now, bitch. I got to come over that way anyway. I'm from over there, fuck, nigga. Send me 10,000 right now, bitch. I'll pull up right to your door. Dumb fuck, pussy fuck.
Well, I'm gonna send you 10,000. I'm gonna give you 10,000 to get here. Come on. I'm gonna give you. I ain't paying. Y'all hear me? I'm gonna give you $10,000 before. As soon as you turn the camera, I'm gonna give you $10,000 before you turn the camera on.
Man, hold on, man. Y'all niggas done yelling, man. Hey, Sachi, Tash, y'all niggas done yelling, man. God damn.
That ain't
No, I
that.
just want
fuck is
Kanye
he
to come
yelling
down here,
for?
man. Listen, I just want him to
He
come
upset,
down here
fam.
and
He
say
want
what
to
he
be an
just said in
Indian.
my face. Because he's doing a lot of
He's a,
rah-rah shit that
he
I
just
know
want
he's
to be
going
an
to
Shotzi, my
Indian,
disagree
nigga,
man.
bro.
with if he come down
Can
here and say
anybody
what he
back up the claim of being Indian and all this shit, bro? Can anybody back that up, man?
No,
Show
but
the shit on the
again,
screen, bro. What this is
no,
about,
Yeah,
man?
no,
man, niggas
no.
been
Battle with
called
the so-called
motherfucking.
quote unquote
Yeah,
These
source.
niggas
are
been
black
called
people,
nigga
bro.
black Indians. Yeah,
These
niggas
are
All right,
been
black
that's cool.
called
people,
black
bro.
Indians. Yeah, that's already in the door. Niggas been called black Indians.
These are
That's
black
already
people, bro.
documented.
That's
Hey,
what
man.
I'm saying. A nigga ready to die over this information. That's why I said that earlier, man. Y'all nigga
Nah,
ready to die
nigga,
over this
nah,
shit.
niggas, bitch ass niggas like this nigga that come nigga talking too slick, nigga. Nigga get to talking nigga
Yeah, I get
motherfucking
that.
reckless out the
Wait a
I
motherfucking
get
minute,
mouth,
that,
nigga.
bro.
That
I
don't
Afro
get
get
to talk
that.
fam.
just
But
a
I
bitch
know,
ass
I know
goddamn,
you're
y'all
a
nigga.
niggas ain't
Lori
got.
Y'all won't
goofy
let him
ass
talk.
bitch.
Y'all
I'm
won't
Y'all
let
gonna
him
ain't got.
punch your
talk.
Yeah, nigga, you a
driveway.
bitch ass
I'm
nigga
gonna
up here,
write this
nigga,
on
for
police chat.
Y'all.
You
imitating
dirty
the
ass
motherfucking
bitch.
slave
You
catcher, nigga.
broke
You a
bitch.
He's
slave
getting
catcher,
that
You
nigga.
broke
Dolo.
ass
Nigga, didn't I
Battle
bitch.
that
tell
nigga
your
on
bitch
that,
ass
man. Battle him
already,
on
nigga,
that,
that
Man,
it
man.
was
shut the fuck
motherfucking
up, nigga.
nigga, you a hoe, nigga. A nigga that already
Run that
showed the
bread, my nigga. Run
documentation.
that money,
Or
bro,
you
so I can
up here
pull up on you.
imitating nigga just like the slave catcher.
Run
Nigga,
that
where they
money
get
up, my
around
nigga.
nigga the black nigga where these niggas get around the black Indians
Indians,
and these
the
niggas
Indians
call
were
these
the
niggas
slave
Africans and
catchers.
they never met these niggas before in their life,
The
nigga.
Indians were the slave catchers, or do you not know that? You dumb son of a bitch. Meaning your mother and
Nigga,
your
what you
daddy were
talking about,
Indians.
nigga? The Africans is the ones that sold the Africans, you dumb fuck.
Yes, they
You
did.
dumb fucking ass
Absolutely.
nigga. Nigga, the
They
Africans is
did.
the ones that sold Africans, nigga.
Listen to this dumb nigga like he telling me some
Yeah,
news I don't
but
know.
them niggas is the slave catchers. Yeah, but them
How
niggas is the
dumb
slave
can you
catchers,
be?
nigga.
How dumb can you be?
The fuck you
You
talking
know
about, nigga? Them
what
niggas is the
produce that?
slave catchers. The hell you talking about,
Indians.
nigga?
Indians were slave catchers. And they was fucking on your
Nigga, the
grandmama.
Africans were slave catchers, nigga.
Well, they were all slave catchers.
So nigga, why you sucking dick, nigga?
But the problem is
So
you
nigga,
think
why you
somebody
sucking dick, nigga? So nigga, why you sucking dick,
what?
nigga?
No, pause, fam.
Yeah,
No, hold
nigga,
on.
why
What are
you
you talking
sucking
about?
dick, nigga?
I don't even know what
Nigga,
you're
up here,
referring
nigga, trying
to.
to jump sides,
You
nigga,
sound gay
like a
right now.
motherfucking peckerwood,
You
nigga.
sound gay right now, my nigga. You
Nigga,
sound
like a
like
motherfucking peckerwood, nigga. Just
bro.
like I
Why
said,
you mention
you sound
so
just like the
gay,
slave.
bro?
Yeah, this nigga sound just like the slave catchers coming through America and finding motherfucking black Indians and saying, "Oh, nigga, you look like an African, nigga, you a slave." Nigga sound just like the nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga
that's
sound
pretty
just like
bad.
the whole nigga.
That's pretty bad
You
that you
a
sit here
bitch.
and pretend to be an Indian.
Nah, nigga, ain't
Not
no
know. I guess
pretending,
you
nigga.
don't
Ain't no pretending,
understand.
nigga.
What tribe you from?
Seminole, nigga. Seminole.
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 You're
versus African.
Floridian.
Seminole.
Yo,
You're Floridian.
yo, share my
I'm an ancient
screen.
nigga. The ancient Floridian tribes, nigga.
Are you from Florida?
Nah, nigga,
Seminoles
I'm from
ain't even an
Oklahoma,
ancient
nigga.
tribe.
Oh
Seminoles
my
ain't even an
God.
ancient
Yeah,
tribe.
Oh my God.
yeah,
So
Okay.
you would be part of
yeah.
the third
Yeah,
set of
nigga,
Seminoles coming
nigga,
from Oklahoma. They got
the
those in
black Indians,
Oklahoma.
nigga.
The
Look,
third
Why is
ones.
niggas called black Indians? Now, hold on, no, nigga, fuck all that. Why niggas call black Indians by the
I'm
killers?
in Florida.
yo,
Hold on,
let's
fuck
see.
that.
Let's see
Why
what
Because
niggas,
the
real
no, hold
Indians,
on, not a
Seminoles.
because
coincidence.
they're
Let me get
fucking
at
your
this whole, no,
grandmas,
not a
nigga.
coincidence. Let me get at this whole nigga.
What would
Why is
real
black,
Seminoles
hold
say?
on,
You ain't
not
gonna
a
like the
coincidence. Shut
answer.
the fuck up real quick, not a coincidence.
You're not gonna like the answer.
Why is
You're
niggas
not
called
gonna like
black
it
Indians?
because they was fucking your grandmother, nigga. That's
Why is
why.
niggas called black Indians, nigga?
Because they was fucking on your grandmothers,
Why is niggas
having niggas like
called black?
you.
Okay, so was black people found in America?
What?
What, nigga, you heard me, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, bro, like,
You
why are you
heard me,
jumping
bitch ass
times?
nigga.
Like,
Nigga, was black people found
stay
in
in
America,
one.
nigga, by white boys, nigga.
In what year?
Nigga, it don't matter. Nigga, whole ass nigga.
It
Was
matters,
black
fam.
people found
You
in
jumping
America,
all
nigga,
over
by
the
white
place,
boys, whole
man.
ass nigga.
Like I operate within
I
intellect.
don't
You
give a
jumping
fuck how you
everywhere.
operate, nigga.
You're
We
running.
nigga, we operating
You're
nigga
running.
Vino style,
Look,
nigga,
for
tonight, nigga.
anything to say, see,
Was the
I'm
niggas
right. You're
found in
not, though.
America, nigga, while you up here dancing, nigga?
Yeah, dance, nigga. Toot it up, nigga. Toot it up.
Because you asked a million questions at once don't mean I'm dancing.
Answer the question.
You're already dead. You already
Answer the
died.
question.
I don't know what you're asking now.
Nigga, was black people
I don't
found
even
in
know what your
America?
last question
Was
was.
black people found in America, ho nigga?
Yeah, they were found on plantations in
Okay,
1850.
nigga. Hold on, nah. Hold on. You say black people was found in 1850?
They were found on Indian plantations, nigga. Yes.
Hold on.
Black people were found on Indian plantations.
Hold on. What was the Indians selling to the government?
What was the Indians selling to the government?
What was the Seminole Indians selling to the government?
Can you tell me how the last three questions relate to each other?
Tell me what the Indians were selling to the government that these niggas was slaving for.
I'm just asking though. You just asked me three different
You
questions
said
that don't go together.
you said that the black people were slaves to the Seminoles. What was they selling to the government?
Would you like to see that? Are you contesting
what was
that?
they selling to the government? And what was the name of
that?
what was the name of the plantation? What was the name of the plantation and what was they selling?
Are you contesting that? That's some Seminole Indians had slaves?
Okay. What was the name of the Seminole plantation and what was they selling?
Are you contesting that they had slaves?
I'm asking you. What was the plant? Because the plantation is the slaves, right? Yeah, the plantation is the slaves, right?
You do know there are black Seminoles in Mexico who escaped slave plantations and went down that way, right?
Hold on. What plantation you talking? Hold on. Now this nigga done jumped. Hold on. Now this nigga done jumped to Mexico. So nigga, what plantation did they? Hold on. Fuck that. Nah, yeah, nigga. What plantation did they run from to go to Mexico?
Why do you niggas ask these stupid ass questions?
What plantation did they run from to go to Mexico, whole nigga?
They ran from a plantation. I can't tell you the name of
nigga. Can you show you the documentation? You sound like a slave catcher.
I'm not telling you the truth.
You sound like a slave. Nah, nigga, you ain't telling the truth, nigga. You're not telling the truth, nigga. No, you're not telling the truth.
So there are no Seminoles in Mexico escape from the plantation?
Yeah. Them niggas didn't escape from no plantation. What you talking about? Them niggas came straight from the Indian Territory. Okay, what plantation was in the Indian Territory?
I'm finna show you.
What plantation was in the Indian Territory?
Indian Territory was full of plantations. That's why they had to go free them.
What plantation was in the Indian Territory that they came from?
What plantation?
Nigga, we talking about the plantation that these niggas come from.
This is fucking crazy. You looking for the name of a plantation?
Yeah, nigga, you know this shit, right? You know this shit, right? You know this shit. Let's get to it. Let's get to it, because I can bring up Proverbs. Let's get to it. Okay, because it wasn't no plantation. It wasn't no plantation, nigga. It wasn't no plantation, nigga. Them niggas had okay, hold on, Yodi. Hold on, Yodi. Them niggas had their own town. Them niggas had their own town. What you talking about?
We gonna see. I'm gonna show you.
Them niggas had their own town.
I'm gonna show you on the screen, see if you can debunk it. That's what I'm gonna do. Because now you got a bitch with you. So I'm gonna shit on both of y'all and see if you can debunk it. You ain't your bitch.
You ain't got shit, nigga. You ain't got shit.
Yeah,
nigga.
that's what your mammy said when I stuck dick.
Yeah, you ain't got shit, nigga.
Oh yeah, you one of them. You one of them.
You ain't got shit, nigga.
Smack the dog shit out your whole ass.
Yeah, you ain't got shit, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
Nigga say he fuck somebody he ain't even
This
fuck.
nigga
You know
ain't got shit, nigga. This nigga don't even know where they come from. Nigga, where was the town from? Hold on, fuck that.
You know he a weirdo.
Hold on, nigga, what was the town called they came from?
You know he a weirdo.
What was the town called they came from?
I'm finna show you.
Nah, nigga, what was the town called? Nigga, shoot from the hip, nigga. What was the town called they came from?
What I look like shooting from the hip. That's what
nigga,
you gotta do.
Because nigga, you don't know how you was a motherfucking cracker, nigga. You was a cracker lover, nigga.
I don't have to shoot
You
from
was
the
a
hip.
cracker lover, nigga. Hey, nigga, what's the town?
From the hip. I don't have to do that.
Hold on, you better not name no Texas town. Hold on, is you naming a Texas town?
He's gonna give you the information.
Is you naming a Texas town?
You gotta just relax for a second. I'm pulling up the actual.
Is you naming a Texas town?
Fuck a town. I'm gonna show you these people. Fuck a town.
Okay, so the people gonna say, well,
that's the whole point.
Okay, so what the people just gonna say, what, slaves? Okay, so when you show the people, you just gonna say slave, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna just say slaves, yeah. Yeah.
All right, nigga, you don't get no points with that, nigga. You sound like the slave catcher once again.
Yo, what y'all talking about now? What y'all talking about?
All right,
hold on.
let's see.
Taz is gonna share your screen and okay, so get this shit straight.
What you about to pull up, Taz?
He's gonna
show them these Seminoles. I did a video about 4 years ago that escaped down into Mexico for slave plantations. You know, dumb niggas think they know so much, but
Hey, my family, nigga, what you talking about, nigga? I don't know. Fuck all that. This whole ass nigga ain't even named the plantation. And this whole ass nigga ain't even named the town, nigga. It been 5-10 minutes, nigga. No, fuck that, nigga. It been 5-10 minutes. This whole ass nigga keep talking, nigga.
Hold on, bro. Hey, I was gonna say something real quick. Hey, Barry White Tash, nigga. I pulled up to the site panel last night. You was in a coma, nigga.
Yeah, I was asleep. Yeah. I was knocked out.
All right, well, y'all got it, man. Go ahead, man. Y'all got it, man. Somebody said they want to come up straight smoke. Well, wait about 10 minutes, man. I got you.
Okay, so which source would you like? Would you like the source from the Seminole Indian Scout Cemetery Association, or would you like the source from the black man himself, Carlos Batara?
It's
Which
right
source
there.
would you
Hey,
like?
nigga, where the plantation at, nigga? What's the town, nigga? Answer my question, nigga. What's the plantation in the town, nigga? Get to it, nigga.
For a second?
Get to it, nigga.
Could you mute him for a second?
Get to it. Nah, nigga, ain't no mute nothing, nigga. Get to it, you police ass nigga.
Let him get to it, then you can respond, you know, man. So let him get it off, and then you can respond, bro. You can interject and respond, bro. Is that fair?
Who are the Negroes Moscagos?
Fuck all that, nigga. Finna read the paragraph, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga, answer the question, nigga. What's the?
It hurts. This shit hurt, nigga. Shit you don't know, but you are pretending, wannabe. I know it hurts. It bothers you.
Yeah, but that shit don't work with me. Fuck that. What's the plantation in the town, ho, nigga?
Taz,
that's irrelevant.
Nah, nigga, get to it, nigga. Nah,
That's
get
not
to it.
irrelevant.
Nah, get to it, nigga. Nah, get to it, nigga.
Man,
Get to that plantation, nigga.
Hold on, man.
Get to that plantation in town.
Bro,
ain't these just people? Ain't these just people?
He ain't doing shit.
Bro, hold on.
Together, man.
This bitch mad.
Y'all gotta chill, bro. Just chill, man.
This bitch mad.
This nigga ain't doing nothing, nigga. He ain't doing nothing, nigga.
Let him.
Nigga, fuck that, nigga. It been 5-10 minutes, nigga. Where the plantation at, nigga?
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Listen to me, bro. Let him read through it, and then you can debunk it, bro.
Man,
if that's
fuck
okay.
that read, nigga, goddamn 10 minutes, nigga. Where the goddamn plantation in the town, nigga? No, this nigga made a claim. Where the plantation in the town?
But he
They fled from it. They fled from it. But look, it's this easy. They
fuck that. What's the plantation name, nigga?
Listen to the bitch. They fled from it.
Stand on it, bro.
This nigga, a hoe ass. This nigga don't even know the story. Nigga, you suck dick. Nigga, you suck white. Nigga, you suck white boy.
You see? It was in Oklahoma. You see that right there?
All right.
Bitch, you're dead. You're talking to somebody who's just smarter than you. I know more. That's why it upsets you. You talking about where the plantation? They ran from the plantation to Mexico. What are you talking about? They left and went to Mexico. They were Seminoles, and they're still there right now, promoting that they're Seminoles right now.
Slave don't equal African. Anyway, True Zone. Can you Google because there's a bunch of PDFs and I'm pretty. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
what the fuck I thought.
My laptop just died, bro. Real shit.
What plantation did they run from?
That's what I fucking thought.
Faker, nigga.
That's what I
fucking nigga, you a pump faker, nigga.
What plantation did they
Whose screen is this in the back? Who's this in the back?
It literally said they ran
nigga.
from
You a slave catcher, nigga.
Hey, gotta see. You want to show your screen, man?
Nigga, you in the way too, nigga. You a fuck, nigga.
Man, come on, bro. Hold on, I can't hear nobody, bro. You know, chill, bro. God damn, chill.
Nigga trying to talk about a nigga family nigga
Bro,
like
you gotta chill, man. God damn, bro. I can't even say shit. Bino, my nigga, just chill, bro. Hey, hey, hold on, Taz, man. Taz, hold on, bro. Whose screen is this in the back?
That was mine.
All right, I got you, man. I can't say, God, that nigga's too emotional with this shit, bro. God damn, man.
But they
Hey, Chaz, did it say what plantation he ran from? What they was running from?
No, I don't say no names. Man. I'm pretty sure I could dig a little further and find the names. But again, it's a simple story, man. They were Seminole Indians that left Florida, went to Oklahoma, then they left Oklahoma and went to Mexico. It's a simple story. I can't help it. The bitch didn't know research.
So look, this is from
bitch ass nigga, ain't man. Fuck all you. This nigga ain't say this nigga didn't answer no real question. This nigga come to the table. Nah, this bitch ass nigga come to the table and motherfucking dance around and tooted that motherfucking ass up, nigga. 3-0, nigga. 3-0, nigga. 3-0, nigga. Now get to it, nigga. Yeah, nigga. 3-0, nigga. 3-0 for sure. 3-0 for sure, nigga. Yeah, 3-0, nigga. Nigga, you fake, nigga. Nigga, you a pump faking ass nigga. You was a pump faker, nigga. You a pump faker, nigga.
And now the question is,
You a pump faker,
what's it got
nigga.
to do with this?
You a pump faker, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up and get out the way,
I'm trying
nigga.
to read it, but you need to get some organization up here.
Bro, come on,
Man, what this nigga talking about? Nah, this nigga just made a claim, and I'm
let him get through it. Then you can respond, bro. Let him get through it, and then you can respond, bro.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
Go ahead, now the course of this, man. Let him get to it, bro. And then you can respond, bro. Yeah, this ain't how you gonna win a so-called debate like this, my nigga?
I do this shit. He's a little nigga.
All emotions, no logic. Go ahead, now the course of this, man.
So Vino's the only Seminole that denies their African ancestry. So this man, his name is Buck Williams, my bad, William Dub Warrior. He's a Seminole. It says in the southwest Texas town near Mexico border, William Dub Warrior and Charles Embassy Wilson tend the burial grounds of their ancestors, Seminoles, who migrated more than a century ago from Florida. Warrior and Wilson are the keepers of an extraordinary history, once nearly lost by the ravages of time. They are African Seminoles, Black Indians whose forebears, Georgians and Carolina blacks fled to the Florida swamps in the 17th and 18th century to escape slavery in British territories. In Florida, they mix with Creek Indians. So the Africans mix with Creek Indians. He's the only Seminole.
Yo, this nigga don't get no points because the nigga just say African. This nigga, this shit is nigga written in the 1900s.
We got a real
This
Seminole.
nigga talking about, hold on.
A real Seminole giving his testimony. We got a real Seminole giving his testimony. He ain't no Seminole. We got a real one giving his testimony.
That's crazy. He hurt like that.
Negroes
who want to be Indians. It's sad, fam. This ain't the first time, though. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the first time black people want to be Indians. There's actually a Jet magazine article from December 5th, 1957, when people were talking the same dumb shit. Black folks pretendians. They're just wanting to be a different race. And again, go out at the government, fam. Nobody here is making you be.
Now I'm gonna let this nigga respond. Hey, now Vito,
Just for the record, I just want y'all to remember everybody's story ain't the same. That one Seminole and his family history of him being a slave don't got a goddamn thing to do with Bino's family history. But these slow folks.
So now y'all not one family? See how quick I kill these niggas off Troop Zone? Remember this the same dumb fuck that just said we one
never said we was one family. Do that, motherfucker. I ain't never said we was one family from the jump. The whole time I've been up here, I've been saying every motherfucker got their own separate goddamn history. I ain't never said we was one family. That's the whole time I've been up here. I've been saying every
doing these niggas one by one. Who next?
You can run the goddamn tape.
Ass nigga, you ain't did shit, nigga. All you did was toot it up, nigga. That's all you did. Hey, cuz, why you keep putting me in the back, Shoe Zone? Hey, Shoe Zone, cuz, man, why you keep putting me in the back, my nigga? Hey, Shoe Zone, my nigga, why you keep putting me in the back,
because you gotta chill. Because you gotta chill, man. If you gonna have to, come with something to respond. Stop, nigga, you can't be emotional the whole goddamn time.
Them whole ass niggas is in the way, nigga. How you just gonna let these niggas just come through, nigga? What you talking about?
You being too fucking emotional, nigga.
Man,
in the way of what?
Nigga ain't showing shit, nigga.
You my nigga, bro, but you gotta stop being. Y'all gotta stop being so fucking emotional, man. I ain't gonna let you sit up and scream for a whole goddamn hour, bro.
You want to see some more history on them Seminole Mexicans?
Nigga, you ain't answer no question, nigga. You X'd out, nigga. You done, nigga. You done, nigga. You done, nigga. All you do is suck dick. Hey, nigga, the only thing you do is suck dick, nigga. You can't answer no question, nigga. You in the corner slave catcher. You the slave catcher. All you do is suck dick, nigga. That's all you promoting is sucking dick, nigga.
More history of
you done. No, you didn't show nothing.
Would you like to see some history of the Underground Railroad?
You didn't answer my question. No, hold on. No. Hold on. The nigga didn't even answer my question.
I be doing niggas bad.
The nigga didn't even answer my question.
What's your new question?
Nigga, you done. Get out the way. Let me get back to that. You done.
I didn't think so.
Nah, nigga, hold on. Why you didn't answer my question? Hold on. Why you didn't answer my question? Hold on. Why you didn't answer my question? No. Why you didn't answer my question? No, why you didn't answer my question?
What was it?
Now the nigga don't know my question. Nigga put me in the back. Nigga did all this. Nigga did all this scrambling and
What
rambling
was it?
for nothing.
There's nothing you can ask that would confuse me. You
you said no. You said they was the slaves. You said they was the
Hey, who's trying to come up? Who's that? Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on real quick, Vino.
Man,
hey, Yodi, mic
nigga,
check.
you let this nigga talk for goddamn 20 minutes.
I'm about to put you in the fucking back, bro. Shut the man. You know what, bro? Get the fuck out of here, man, Vino. Go, man. Get the fuck out somewhere, bro. You get on my fucking nerves, bro. God damn, bro. You too fucking emotional, nigga. I can't even get a fucking word in on my own motherfucking panel, nigga. Stop crying, nigga. You put me in the back. Shut the fuck. Stop being emotional, nigga.
Yo,
fuck on somewhere, bro. That bullshit gonna come crying to me, nigga. Emotional ass niggas, man. If you an Indian, prove you're a fucking Indian, nigga.
He can't.
God damn, bro.
They can't. That's why they crying like this.
Bro, that's crying. Bro, y'all niggas be too fucking emotional. Y'all be up here crying like bitches, man.
Let me give you one more source, though, man. Do me a favor, share my screen.
That ain't what men do, niggas up here crying about some fucking information, man. Go cry to somebody else, nigga.
So again, down in Mexico, they do have a tribe of Indians that
I ain't up here crying. I'm just up here because I can see every fucking thing they saying.
Now, bro, get your mind right, man. I'm gonna bring you back up, man. Get your fucking mind right, bro.
The man is reading.
Now, to be fair, though, Taz, bro. Once you done, let the nigga respond, bro. Everybody, let the nigga respond.
I'm not stopping.
Right.
Is that for everybody? Let the nigga respond once y'all done.
So look, I don't have a problem with this. Wish he would actually deal with what I'm showing him. So again, I will tell you again, these black people in Mexico, they're escaped Seminoles. Again, first paragraph. Did you know that there's an Afro-Mexican community that celebrated Juneteenth?
Let these niggas get off. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Nigga, ain't no checking. We nigga on nothing, nigga.
You think I'm gonna let that bitch finish anything? Like, come on, bro.
Man, you
Just
gotta let
south of the Texas
you
border.
gonna let the nigga respond, bro.
I swear to God, I'm gonna read this one paragraph and I'm gonna go on mute. Watch. Just south of the Texas border is a village known as the Birth of the Blacks, which became a safe haven for Negroes, Muskogos. They were known to be descendants of black Seminoles who reportedly escaped the brutality of antebellum South, eventually settling in Mexico. Debunk it. I'm on mute.
Man, nah, nigga, fuck all that shit, nigga. We was talking about your bitch ass said that them niggas was motherfucking slaves to the Seminoles, nigga. I want your bitch ass nigga to show me the plantation that them niggas ran from and the town them niggas ran from since you was doing all that motherfucking talking, nigga. Do that, nigga. Let's get to that, nigga.
So are you asking me
because again, are you up here, man? Nigga, let's get to that, nigga.
I'm trying to clarify. So you said the Seminoles didn't have slaves? Or what?
Nigga, let's get to that, nigga.
Right. So what are you asking me to show you? Did the Seminoles
I
have
told
slaves?
you to tell me the plantation that them niggas said that they ran from. Since you said they ran from a plantation, they were slaves and they ran from a plantation. What was the plantation in the town they ran from?
Got you. Give me 5 minutes.
Man, this nigga in the way, nigga. Look at this hoe ass nigga. Look at this hoe. This nigga done already brought up two sources and didn't get to none of that. And you let this hoe ass nigga get off and put me in the back, nigga? Nigga, what kind of hoe ass shit is that, nigga?
Nigga, cause you keep yelling, bro. Calm down, nigga. Go get some sources and respond to him, bro. If you want to debunk the nigga.
You mean, nigga? The motherfuckers already said, nigga, I already got the source. Nigga saying the motherfucking black
Well, put it up there, nigga.
Too many sources, nigga.
You sitting here screaming about it.
Nah, nigga, we up here talking about the nigga made a motherfucking claim, nigga, and the nigga didn't prove it, nigga.
Yes, I did.
Nigga, you didn't prove nothing, nigga. You up here talking about a town in motherfucking Texas, nigga.
And I'm finna show you another one. I'm finna show you more proof.
Nigga, that shit even the town, nigga. That ain't even in the Indian territory.
Man, can you niggas get to some information, bro? Y'all been bitching for 4 hours, bro.
Them niggas, that shit ain't even the Indian territory you talking about.
Niggas been bitching for 4 hours.
This nigga up here talking about motherfucking Texas, nigga.
Niggas
Them niggas ain't talking no motherfucking Texas, nigga.
Well, niggas
talking about?
watching the stream because you keep crying. Nigga, shut the fuck up and let somebody present some information. What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, bro?
Somebody else present the information.
information, nigga. Ain't no present no information, nigga. Ain't no present no information, nigga, to the nigga answers some motherfucking questions, nigga. Fucking nigga talking about, nigga. Nah, nigga, I'm motherfucking God in this motherfucker, nigga. What the fuck y'all niggas talking about? Y'all niggas in the way, nigga.
You niggas just running your
Y'all niggas in the way, nigga.
Y'all niggas
Y'all niggas in the way, nigga.
These 5 niggas on the panel ain't nobody share their screen. Which one of you niggas got your screen?
Your boys ain't helping it. You add
Ain't a
to it.
single Aboriginal on the computer. All y'all niggas is
Nigga,
bitches.
motherfucking cheerleading and shit, nigga. Motherfucker, get to that plantation, nigga.
Get your off the panel if you ain't got no computer.
All that
Nigga,
motherfucking
I'ma get to that plantation, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. You see, I was being quiet. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Lucky
Just
don't care.
stay out of it. Y'all niggas don't know how to do that.
Yeah, Taz, bitch ass nigga, put your team together, bitch ass nigga. Make sure that your bitch nigga helping you, bitch ass nigga. Put your team together, nigga.
Get no interaction.
Nigga, put your team together, you hoe ass nigga.
I'm the only
Nigga, where
one
they
showing
come
sources.
from,
Why would
nigga?
I need help?
Nigga, where they come
Why would I
from,
need
nigga?
help? I'm the only one showing sources.
What's the
I'm the only
plantation,
one with a
nigga?
source.
What's the plantation called?
So yeah, there's no documentation of the individual plantations.
Get to the information and stop yelling and screaming, bro. You
So
acting
if
like
there's no
You don't have a
documentation,
choice.
how can you make that assertion?
Keep running.
How can you prove that assertion is real?
How can we prove the assert? Because those people in Mexico are telling you they're Seminoles. That's how. Because they're saying they're Seminoles.
No, you said now the question is were they plantations?
Take it off the screen, you're done, nigga. Take it off the screen, you're done, nigga. You're done, you ain't proved nothing. You in the way. But you don't want to be slaves.
I don't want to talk to you, bro. So again, when they say they fleed the slave trade, they're talking about what was happening in America. Can you show something to say this is wrong? Can you debunk it? Can you show me they're not Seminoles? Can you show me they didn't escape? No, you can't. You keep asking me questions. You keep asking me to double, triple, quadruple down on what I've showed you. These are Seminoles. Nigga, you niggas don't know what the fuck you talking about. So now it's, can you show me the individual plantation they came from? No, I can't. I can show you they Seminoles. It ain't a fucking thing you can do to debunk it.
Bitch ass nigga, they had their own town called Wewoken, nigga, and the niggas came through and tried to enslave them, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, they had their own town, nigga. They had their own town, bitch ass nigga.
That's wonderful. Show me where I'm wrong at.
Nah, nigga, the motherfucking first black town west of the Mississippi, whole ass
they had
nigga.
their own organization.
They slaves in their own town, nigga.
Let me take this down and show you
Niggas
something.
been yelling and screaming for 4 hours. Hey,
You don't have nothing, fam.
I hope these niggas don't think they're winning by yelling and screaming.
You don't have anything.
We
is
winning.
Niggas is winning.
Go get a goddamn.
Man, I'm on my phone. Motherfuckers share these sources I got.
I don't want to hear.
I'm gonna beat all y'all up real quick and get the hell on out of here. I ain't got time to play. I got 2 sources already shared. Who's on? If you can share them for me, please.
No, not
Because you
outside.
stupid ass niggas don't even have a louder microphone. Y'all just over talking niggas because niggas being nice to y'all stupid ass.
Hey, Sashi, is this yours on the
Turn
screen?
your mic up, then.
We all get to talking over everybody.
Hey, man,
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Sachi, go ahead, bro. You go ahead, Sachi, man.
We all get to talking over each other.
16 and get out the way.
Y'all can see right there. Hold on, now they
Hey,
want to
fella,
talk
hold
over
on.
this.
Let Sachi read it off real quick.
Y'all say Indians ain't showing shit. When I get to showing shit, you bitches want to keep hiding.
Go ahead, let Sachi get it. Go ahead, Sachi.
It's a source on the screen, bitch. You said the Indians ain't showing that. Look at them black ass tribe on the screen. The whole goddamn tribe, black as fuck.
What does that mean?
Bro, show the fucking source. This is
I mean, black Indians, you dumbass bitch ass nigga. The fuck you mean what it means?
Where the fuck is the source from?
Nigga.
Niggas just be talking. That's why you know you're not an Indian, nigga. You ain't got no sources. Bow-legged ass, bogus ass. Nigga, get your goddamn source out your pocket.
Did NAC pull out newspapers?
Oh, you
Cause see, I can put out newspapers. Put out newspapers talking about nigga Indians and niggas being Indians and niggas discovered America all motherfucking day. If that's what
But
y'all
what are you
want to do.
proving? But what are you proving? Because I can show you 100. I can show you 100
niggas is Indians. You see the whole goddamn tribe is niggas. They all black.
What year is
the whole
this?
fucking tribe.
What year?
So how the fuck they mix with somebody? If the whole
What year
goddamn
is
tribe
this?
black.
What year is this?
If the whole tribe is black, how is
What's
it
this
mixed?
smoke signal? What year is this?
It don't matter what year it is. If the whole fucking tribe is black,
This is not
how is it
research.
mixed?
You can't even tell me when this article was printed.
How the whole tribe be black?
You can't even tell me when the article was printed.
So y'all niggas can pull up articles, but we can't. That's crazy.
Don't worry
What is
about
that?
what my
What
article is
newspaper is this in?
I can go show you the date if I want to, but if I feel like it, nigga. If I feel like it.
So, bro, would you mind showing me? Would you mind showing me where you got this from, my brother?
Shut the fuck up. Hey, Taz, shut the fuck up and get out the way, nigga. You done, nigga. You janky in the motherfucker, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Put that other source I got.
Hey, Sachi, man.
Say we ain't so we can get this shit on over with. Put Carter G. Woodson up there. The man from Black History Month.
Go ahead and read through it, man.
See him say, all of us ain't no motherfucking transports. Hold on. Put that source on the screen so they can see Carter G.
Indians
Woodson
was
say,
fucking y'all grandmas, fam, and y'all calling them black Indians, bro. That don't make you indigenous because some Indians was fucking your grandma, fam.
Nah, nigga,
I'm trying to figure out your point. What year is this?
The full-blooded Negroes is the black Indians, you dumbass nigga.
What year was this? What year was it?
1700s, you dumbass nigga. Full-blooded
We ain't even
Negroes,
talking about this source right here. Go back to the other source so we can go and clear up this Indian fucking your grandmama shit. Let's go back to the other source from Carter G. Woodson, the same motherfucker that gave you Black History Month. Let's see what he say about everybody being from Africa.
Yeah, shout out to Carter G. Woodson. What'd he say? Another screenshot.
Y'all ain't gonna speak on how that
another screenshot.
That those Indians were made.
This is screenshot from the book, motherfucker. Screenshot from the book. The title of the book is at the bottom. You see what the fuck it say? We are not African. And if you read down on the last line, it say we ain't Afro-Americans because we all wasn't transported from Africa. Do you see that motherfucking shit, boy?
Crazy. I got that book.
He can't read, bro. Why do you have the words? Why do you have the words highlighted? And he didn't read.
Does not mean that every white man is actually white.
No, hold on.
Keep on reading. Read all the way down to the bottom.
We are not all Africans. Moreover, because many of us were not born in Africa, and we are all not Afro-Americans because few of us are natives of Africa transplanted to America. Great.
Hold on, but look at the top though.
What about what?
Look, it
I'm looking at the screenshot. 13%.
The word Negro or black is used in referring to the particular element because most persons native African descent approach this color. The term does not imply that every Negro is black, and the word white does not mean that every white man is actually white. Negroes may be colored, but many Caucasians are scientifically classified as colored. We are not all Africans. Moreover, I'm about to go get the book right now. This nigga's bullshit.
Hold on, bro.
I'm bullshit. The word's right there on the screen.
He was trying to gaslight.
How am I bullshitting? The word's right there on the screen.
I want to see if that word native is in there, though. I want to see if that's in the actual book.
Let's read it then. Somebody read it then. Nigga, somebody just read it then real quick then. So we can know. Somebody read it real quick.
You already dead, bitch.
Don't make me put Carter G. book. Don't make me put Carter G. Woodson book, the Negro in our history.
Clearly said all black people didn't come from Africa. It clearly said that. Who ready to gaslight?
No, we're gonna read. We're gonna go to the actual book and see what he really was saying.
Hold on.
I mean, black people were being born here.
Because Carter G. Woodson don't even talk like that.
Like black people were being born here at that point. What year are you talking about? For the millionth time.
It's Africans and it's Indians. Y'all keep arguing that there ain't no Indians. That's the problem.
No, nobody's saying that.
That's not the argument. You're lying.
Yeah, it is. Y'all arguing that there ain't no nigga Indians that was already here.
That's there ain't no nigga Indians.
That's the goddamn issue. You're a goddamn lie. Matter of fact, y'all arguing against the shit that's already been proven. This shit already been proven.
Would it be?
And all that shit.
Hold on.
Now, thinking they making a point. They be crashing and crying and shit.
I just want to ask a simple question. I just want to ask a simple question.
Yeah, go ahead, Smoke.
Are there
And that's why I put that. That's why I put that picture in the. I won't put smoke. That's why I put that picture in the thumbnail, man. Because niggas is fucking addicted to fucking information. Niggas ain't addicted to crack and weed or smack. Niggas addicted to
Nigga, don't be trying to
godless
front. Nah,
information.
fuck that. Nigga, don't be trying to front. Niggas is talking shit to each other. Nigga, that's the shit, nigga.
Yeah, I agree with that too, but it's
We ain't got no
information. That's
information.
one hell of
Niggas
a
a
drug,
whole
man.
ass niggas. Nigga coming up your way, niggas talking shit, nigga. Now,
I got too
that's
much
what it's
info to
about.
talk
Niggas
shit.
ain't respecting the information, nigga.
I got too much info to talk shit.
Nah, fuck
So
that.
how
Niggas
does
just
your
acting like
ego
whole ass
become more
motherfucking
valid
white boys, nigga. It
than
ain't
other
got
I
shit to
ain't
do
gotta
with no
talk shit. I
goddamn
got
pussy.
way too
Ain't no
much
all that
information.
old goofy ass shit niggas talking about.
I
These
got
niggas up here
way
motherfucking
too much
y'all know
information to
how to
talk shit.
y'all know how to be extra
Hold on, fuck
quiet.
that. These
Y'all
niggas
know how to
still
be
no
extra
white boys.
quiet when them hunkies come up here. When them white folks come up here, y'all know how to be extra quiet. Y'all don't have no decorum between each other. Them white folks come up here, y'all know how to
That's
shut the
them
fuck
niggas.
up and ask questions in
Man,
order.
shut up, nigga. Get
Pretentious.
the fuck out the way,
I
Pretentious
don't
nigga.
love
get
Nobody
white
this shit.
people.
hearing none of
What?
that shit,
Hold
man.
on.
Pretentious
See
love
Stop
white
it out,
folks.
man.
see
Nobody
that?
hearing none of
Yeah,
that
you see
shit,
that?
nigga.
Can I
Nobody
get
give
a
a fuck
say?
about
Can
none
I
of
get
these
a
niggas.
can
Why
I
you
get a
bringing us up
chance
other
to
people,
talk?
nigga? Why you
Can I
bringing
get a
us up
chance
other
to
people,
talk?
nigga?
I guess this
Why you
gotta be
bringing
the
in some
Vino
white
show,
people,
Some
huh?
nigga?
Africans
Why
selling
you bringing
Africans
white
to
people into
white
this
people so
conversation, nigga?
Africans can fight
Dude,
each other.
Sad.
calm down. Calm
Sad.
down, bro.
Get them
Calm
niggas straight.
down.
Get them niggas straight.
You are crashing out for no reason.
Oh, they got a reason.
I
They
just
can't
wanted
debunk
to make
shit.
a simple statement. Okay,
Definitely got a
listen
reason.
to me. You know what? You don't have to listen to me. All I want to do is just say my piece. Is there a demographic on every continent that we call Earth? Correct? Right? It's a demographic on every continent. The one thing that you do not have is a demographic that is ideology ridden or surfaced in America under a black race called Indian. But that is false. Everyone doesn't come from Africa. It doesn't work that way. It just don't. You can debate it, you can say whatever you like, but you're still taking someone else's word to say that this is what it is. That is called Stockholm Syndrome. You're identifying with your captor. All of us don't have to do that. And I respectfully decline to show any of my lineage on fucking social media to anyone. It doesn't make a difference. You wouldn't believe it. Hold on, brother. You would not believe it anyway. Okay?
I would believe
You're not going to believe it anyway.
I just know you don't have it, but I would
do it. I just know that y'all won't believe it.
No, I'm telling you, I would believe it. You just don't have it.
I'm telling you the absolute truth. I can do it. I can do it. And y'all wouldn't believe it.
And I'll tell you again, if you can show it, I'll believe it. You don't have it. You're
So you know what's funny?
I do have it. No, that is not true. That's not fair. Hold on. Let me respond to that. Let me respond for that. Just because I don't show you online for thousands to review and all this other stuff does not mean I don't have it. That is my personal family history. Do you know what that can do? Do you know the implications of that, sir? Do you know what can happen behind that?
Nah, that's a good. I want to know that. What are the risks of putting your
That's a risk.
genealogy on here?
Ain't no risk. Y'all just lying.
That's a risk. No,
What are
I'm
the
not.
risks,
Hey, who is that? Not a coincidence. That was not a coincidence. He's lying.
Being taught to you now.
That is not true. That is a risk. That is a personal risk. If you do not know, if you don't know that, you're stupid.
Wait,
that was a video I made.
That's a personal
That was
risk.
a video I made while I was down there in Mexico.
What
When I was
makes it
in
a risk?
Mexico.
So what Sachi was showing is not even in. It's part of the appendix of the book. It's not the original book. It was written in 1990. That's an
This
appendix.
nigga lying. Let's lie on
That was literally in Mexico. You know that, right?
No, I'm not lying. I can show it right there. It's in the appendix of the book. It's not part of the actual book.
Put that other source back up there. Put that other source back up there.
I can show it. You lying.
Hey, Straight Smoke, what makes it a risk?
He wrote the book. It's still in the goddamn book. The appendix of the book is part of the book. He wrote the book.
That's added extra by the later author.
I'm just trying to help y'all out with some of this information, fam. That's all. That's it. That's all. Just trying to help you. So niggas don't get on your class.
He didn't try to lie. He didn't try to lie on Carter B. Woodson. It ain't even in the appendix. That's in the fucking book.
It's in the appendix. You saying it's not
It's
in
not
the
in the
appendix?
appendix. It's in the book. He's the light.
Look, share my screen.
Okay.
Share my screen. So we can show
Hey,
Sachi's
Straight
line.
Smoke.
Sachi said it's not in the appendix. He said it's not in the appendix. Where
Hold
where
on,
is this
NAC.
at?
You always
Where's
say
this
you
at?
listen
Let me
to
see.
black
Let me
scholars.
pull it up. I see
Black
appendix
scholar
at
just
the
told
top.
you all black
Didn't
people
he just
not
say
from
it's not
Africa.
in the
You don't believe
appendix?
that?
That's what he said. These niggas liars, bro. Good
He
shit,
just
fam.
said it's not in the appendix, but
Running a
look
train
where
on
it's
these soft ass
right
niggas.
here.
This bad.
Right here.
It's still, what does it say though?
Good shit, family.
Like
Good
he
shit.
be lying.
That's in the appendix of the book y'all got. The
literally-
We are
version
not
y'all got.
all
Remember, we just
Africans.
told y'all,
Moreover,
hold on,
because
stop.
many of us were
Hold
not
on,
born
stop,
in
because they trying to
Africa,
play on y'all
and we
top
are not
ends. They just
Afro-American
told y'all
slaves.
it was a 1990s version.
That word
That's what
native
he
ain't
got,
in there
the
either.
new
You got.
version.
No, that's what
He's
you
trying to
got.
play on y'all top.
It said
Hey, that
at the
word
bottom.
native ain't in there either.
Watch this. Watch this.
The word native ain't in there either.
Sachi.
The word native ain't in there either,
Part
fam.
of the fucking book. He's full of shit. He's trying to play on y'all.
Look,
That's in the
Sachi.
appendix in the
Put your
later version,
screenshot
but
back
in
up.
the
Put your
original book, it's
screenshot
part
back
of the book, sir.
Put your
Nah,
screenshot
you
back
He
did,
just got to
fam.
play
You're a
on
liar.
y'all. He
Put
told
your
on you that.
screenshot back up.
In the
Put your
original
screenshot
book,
back
it's
up.
part of the book. It's
Not
in the
on another
appendix.
source.
So revised version, y'all
Put
in
your
later
screenshot
version.
back up. Sachi, put your
Died on
screenshot
another
back up.
source. How
Now
many
he said
sources
it.
you gonna die on,
Look,
guy?
he just said it wasn't written in. No, that's not it. He said it wasn't written in 1990. Watch. Pull it up, Sachi.
That's the book he taught. Carter G. Woodson wasn't alive in 1990 to write that fucking book.
That's when your book was publication at. Pull it up.
Carter G. Woodson was not alive in 1990.
What does that say right there?
Why is the word native inserted into your screenshot, though?
Y'all realize
When
what
it's
he's
not
telling
in the
y'all?
book?
He's telling y'all that this man wrote a book while he was dead.
Why is the word native inserted into your screenshot? Dumbass fucking wannabe Indians. You think somebody's stupid, nigga? Hey, where that fuck nigga that was asking for that plantation is called Mount Oswald Plantation.
Ain't nothing inserted into nothing I'm showing. Bitch, my sources come straight from off the screen. Lying, motherfucker.
I told you
That's
I'll
what you
find
call
it.
when you search words, search slow ass nigga. I can't help you slow when you don't know how to
I told you
word
I'll
search.
find it, nigga.
Sachi, prove it's not in the appendix. Prove it. Prove it's not in
prove
the
it.
appendix. Come on.
He can't prove it though. He can yell, but he can't prove it.
I don't have to. Y'all talking about a book in the 1990s.
Because
I'm talking about
lying.
G. Woodson book. Y'all talking about a book written in 1990. Carter G. Woodson wasn't alive in 1990. We talking about the original book.
You don't have the original book. You don't have the original book. The one you said came out in 1990. The book you got, you don't have the original one.
No, the book you got came out in 1990.
We just seen the screenshot. It said 1990, bro. You can't lie to all of us.
Let's see.
Pull it back up, Sachi.
It's the other one.
I ain't took it off. I ain't took it off.
That's not the book.
Oh, okay.
That's not the book.
All right. Okay.
Pull it up, Sachi.
It's still on there. Quit acting like I ain't changed nothing. She in control of it. I ain't changed nothing. It's still there.
I'm trying to put it up. That's the only one that shows is that. Let me see.
The other one's still up there. I ain't changed nothing.
Okay.
All right. What year does that say? Publication date. What year is that? He just said it. His don't come from 1990.
Yeah, it's like 1990. It's like 1990. I mean, these niggas dumb, fam.
He got caught in another lie.
That's the one. Listen. That's the publication on Internet Archive.
These niggas dumb as fuck. Dumb fucking wannabe Indians. Dumb ass wannabe Indians. He died again. He died again.
Put on Internet Archive.
How you get
no research?
Carter G. Woodson was not alive in 1990. Carter G. Woodson was not alive in 1990.
So why you get caught? You said that book didn't come from 1990. You got caught in another lie.
Another one.
Yeah, both of
them
the same.
Do another one. Another person didn't even want to try to help me.
Carter G. Woodson was not alive in 1990 to write no fucking book.
We know that.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Why do y'all got a habit of saying shit that nobody said?
They love doing that.
like that moron that was just like nobody said the things you're saying. Contest what I said, you remedial wannabe idiot.
Now, I want to show everybody something real quick.
Contest the words on the
Hold on, y'all.
Contest what the motherfucking book said. You gotta make fake ass arguments. Because that whole about when it was in the book.
Hold on, man.
Anyway, contest what the motherfucking book said.
I know you got this shit playing over there. Hold on.
You niggas ain't contesting now, motherfucking sword.
Man, hold on, Sachi, man. Hold on.
I would need to see the actual book. Your screenshot is not.
Hold on, man. Look at yourself, nigga. You want to be famous so bad? You got a person, nigga. You want to be famous, nigga?
Wait, that's some
Hey, whooping weirdo. Y'all right, weirdo.
And this
is this an Indian?
That's an Indian.
Hell no. Hell no, he ain't winning. They want a polite friend.
Look, you know what's crazy? The original book doesn't even have 200 pages.
All of this to run from the words on the screen.
The original book
all of
doesn't even
this
have
to run from. You see how they run to it? All that to run from what the book said.
The original, yo, watch this.
You see how? Fuck that book. The other source said it was a legal document. Y'all don't want to deal with the other source.
Nah. We dealing with
Let's deal with the other source. Since you want to run from what the word, what the book said, let's see if you're gonna run from what the other book said.
We dealing with Carter G. Woodson.
I'm putting up books. All y'all trying to do is run from what that book's saying. You ain't talking about what the fuck the book's saying. You trying to?
He got the book. He got the book. You got a screenshot, bitch. Are you dumb? He got the book. You got a screenshot.
It's called a screenshot from the fucking source. See, if you slow ass niggas would know anything,
this nigga stood up here with a screenshot, and the other nigga got the book. He got the info with the screenshot. How fucking dumb can you be, bro?
About stupid
How
shit.
fucking dumb can you be, man?
I'm gonna go back to YouTube.
You have a screenshot.
All y'all gonna do is play run around games instead of deal with what the fuck is on the screen. Because y'all trying to deport Negroes discovering America and Negroes already been here. The shit already been proven. Y'all trying to debunk it. The shit already been proven.
Screenshot scholarship. We in trouble, fam.
No, nigga. It's not screenshot scholarship. It's called working on TikTok, bitch. If you know how to do that, you'll have screenshots and shit. Because that's how you work on TikTok. Ain't nobody sharing their fucking computer screen on TikTok.
Yeah, they do it all the time. I see them doing it all the time on TikTok. Maybe you don't know how to, but you're dumb. I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, Taz, this is the Aboriginal queen. This is the Aboriginal queen right here. He's the queen of the Aboriginal community.
Burn the motherfucking thing around and put it on my computer and screenshot it. You say the same goddamn thing, but you slow ass niggas to make any excuse to run from them goddamn words. You're running from them words. You ain't running from me. You're running from these goddamn words. Because I can put some words in your ass all day.
That's
Who is that on the
Man, that's Wolf, man, the queen of the Aboriginal community, the head honcho, the one that bapping everybody ride for.
He got a screenshot. The other nigga got a book. The nigga with the screenshot think he winning. He got the whole book. He got a screenshot of the book. The nigga with the screenshot.
But that's how you know he got the book.
Still in the book. In the screenshot in the book is still in there. You niggas ain't talking about what the fucking work.
You gotta have a book to get a screenshot of.
It's in the screenshot.
No, you don't have that. But he has the screenshot has words on
the screenshot in the book. You still ain't talking about what it said though. You still ain't talking about what it said though. All of this to run from what the fuck it said.
That's the wrong one. Put the other one back up from 1990. The one that he said wasn't from 1990.
All of it still is in both the books.
I mean, it's just you don't know your story.
It's in the original.
Yes,
it's in the new pamphlet. All these lies you're trying to say.
Be quiet for a second. Be quiet for a second. Let's deal with it. All right, let me deal with it, fam. So you can cry again. Watch this outburst, y'all. Watch this. So again, fam, when we look at this, we don't see this saying the word Indian ain't on this bitch once. So while you're thinking you're doing something about Africa, I won't even contest it. I'll give you this argument. Where the fuck does this help your pretendian argument? How?
Let's have the slow folks in the back. If your ass ain't from Africa, where the fuck you from?
Australia.
If he's saying all of us ain't African, but we live in America, what else the fuck can we be, nigga? What else the fuck can we be over here in America if we be African? If we the whole crux of this goddamn argument is African and Indian. If he's saying you ain't no motherfucking African, what is it left for your black ass to be over here in America?
This is sad. So I ask you again, fam. So I'm looking through this again because you said I don't want to deal with the words.
Because you want to try to make this fake ass argument. If
you said I didn't want to deal with the words. You said I didn't want to deal. I'm him when it comes to this shit. Make a nigga crash for nothing. Damn. Just again, I'll say it again. I'm only looking through this, and I'm willing to give you your argument, even though hey, dude, relax. I'm willing to give you your argument. If you saying that this proves that we ain't all from Africa, cool.
What's the crux of this argument? All I got
to do is niggas. What's wrong with niggas? If I give you this argument, though, where does this help you in terms of your argumentation of being Aboriginal, Indian, or any of that? It can't just be, well, if you ain't from here, you from there. No, it's 6 other continents at play, bro. So, I mean, I get what you want me to infer, but I don't like to infer, right? We can actually do the scholarship on these things. So if I give you this argument, what do you have to show to go along with this to say, okay, you're Aboriginal?
You see how you just try to have a fake argument and change the whole premise around as if we ain't talking about two niggas. We only talking about Africans and Indians. We ain't talking about nobody else.
But if it says everyone's not from Africa.
We're not Africans. It says
no, it
all of us ain't Africans.
Oh my God.
Let me bring this up is to show you the part about the transport. No, all of us wasn't transported.
Let me read the first sentence.
Transported.
I know. Let me read the first sentence, son. The word Negro or black is used in referring to this particular element because most persons of Native African descent approach this color. It says most. So I don't know what point do you think you making? Less than most? Oh my God, this is sad. Like, what are we doing? What are you arguing for?
That line talking about skin tone, you can tell that shit to a slow nigga. It's literally saying African descent color, motherfucker. It's talking about color, not no fucking Africans.
Right, this is your argument. The term does not imply that every Negro is black, which I agree with. And the word white does not mean every white man is white. But where do you Indians come into play in what you're showing? Where do you come into play?
Where we come into play? If your ass in America, how you get here, black man? And we saying niggas is Indians.
But you can't source it. You can source it between African, but I'm just understanding.
What I'm finna do now, after I had already had a whole black tribe on the screen, what I'm finna do now is exit stage left because I don't have time for dumb arguments. Peace, y'all. I done already put these niggas.
He's running.
He gonna run. Get on niggas, man. Get on niggas.
Every nigga ain't no motherfucker.
Get on niggas. You gotta run. Get up out of here.
Nothing about being Indian. He's running.
Gotta go.
Right. So yeah, again, it's just sad that you ain't making an argument.
I'm running from having a stupid conversation. I already showed you an all black tribe. Now I'm showing you.
Right, but you didn't tell me the year. You didn't show me the year.
You still having the middle
argument. You didn't show me a year.
Trying to figure out how. Wait, I just showed you an all black
tribe. You didn't show me a year. I can show you some all black tribes. No problem.
If you can't show me a year, I gotta go. Slow ass nigga.
Like, cause this is the sad part of these niggas, fam. Like, I can show you an all black tribe. That doesn't prove they don't have African descent. You remedial bitch. Can you show me something that proves this argument for descent?
You remedial bitch. What do you got to prove they got African descent? Because that's my the shit say
I'm not trying to prove
Indian tribe. He don't say shit about them being mixed Indian, motherfucker. He say a whole black Indian tribe. It don't say they mixed with nothing.
Right. So I would argue
that you add to them
this.
comes from your caucus mountain,
Don't hurt
and that ain't my fault.
I would argue
a white man. That I can't help you with that.
Wow. So I would argue that.
I told, don't say shit about nobody being mixed with a goddamn thing. You say a whole black Indian tribe. This black.
Right. It would depend on what year it was, right? But it would depend on what year that article came out, which you don't know.
You add your white boy logic to it. It depends on how much years
asking for a dated white boy logic.
It's
asking for
the whole tribe black. If they mix with somebody in the goddamn tribe got to be original.
Not according to the one drop rule. Not according to the one drop rule. And that's what I'm saying. We need to know what year that was published in. Unfortunately, you don't understand the dynamics of the country you live in.
This is out the.
You don't know the dynamics of the country you live in, so you're dumb.
The way these guys think, they automatically add mixture. It don't say nothing about them being mixed, bro.
What's the name of them niggas tribe? What's the name of them niggas? I'll show you who they mixed with.
I ain't got time to argue with them.
No, show me the name of it so I can show you who fucked on their grandmas. So I can show you the Indians. Tell me the name of the tribe so I can shit on you one more time. Nigga, I'm undefeated against pretendians, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Niggas dropping from the panel left and right. Don't ask me to come up here, Truth Zone. I'ma erase this bitch.
Share my
leave, nigga. The fuck you mean?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Your bitch ass couldn't even answer the question, nigga. Your ass.
You mad? You still mad? You been quiet, nigga.
Hold on, real
you already died.
Let me read this. Let me read
share
this.
my screen. Fuck that.
Let me read this. So this is what. Come on, let me read this real quick, man. Chill out.
Oh, nigga, what the fuck you reading, nigga?
I'm about from the book that he just put up here that we were just talking about.
And that nigga Sachi
Listen,
gone, nigga.
all right, now let's Sachi. He's still in the chat. Chill out. Let me read it real quick, man. Chill out. Look, if you teach the Negro that he has accomplished as much good as any other race, he will aspire to equality and justice without regard to race. Such an effort would upset the program of the oppressor in Africa and America. Play up before the Negro, then his crimes and shortcomings. Let him learn to admire the Hebrew, the Greek, the Latin, and the Teuton. Lead the Negro to detest the man of African blood, to hate himself. So who has the African blood? Don't matter. Who has the African blood? The Negro. He's not saying the Negro is the Indian.
Hurt, man. Sachi ain't hurt.
He's not saying the Negro doesn't have African blood. So I don't know where he's getting this shit from. He's not saying the Negro has Indian blood.
He's saying that black people found in America is the inhabitants found by the Europeans in the New World.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
No, he's saying that.
No, where's he saying that? What page is he saying that?
No, it ain't. No, he's saying that the black people is over here. The black Indians, they found by Europeans. They found.
What page is he saying that on?
Ain't no page in there. I ain't even
all right, so what are you talking about?
I'm not even tripping off the page. We talking about the term Indian. We talking about the term Indian.
Y'all, Sheller, you got a fork?
Okay. The inhabitants that's found by the Europeans in the New World. What's the term for the inhabitants that's found by the Europeans?
Indians.
Okay, so I'm gonna share my screen real quick. I'm gonna choose on so I'm gonna get this nigga Taz out the way. I don't even know why that nigga want to read this motherfucking paragraph for what.
So you're getting me out the way with what?
Yeah, nigga, with a real black Seminole talking. With a real black Seminole talking to me for to see you react like a motherfucking honky.
All right, let's see.
All right.
And come to Oklahoma with the Indians. The freedmen made agreement that they would come, but they had to come with their guns on. So you see, the freedmen came here with their guns on. And they said the freedmen was slave to the Indian, but slaves don't wear no gun.
Oh ass nigga, get they motherfucking dick out your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Get they motherfucking dick out your mouth. Get out your mouth, you motherfucking
warriors and slaves.
Nigga. Because it sounds like that's just someone who is saying what you're saying.
Nigga.
He was a slave.
No, you hoe ass nigga.
He was alive during slavery.
Out your motherfucking mouth,
Well,
nigga.
good shit, Vino. Stay
I'm asking you a question. Was he alive during slavery?
He talking about his family, nigga. He talking about his ancestors. They're telling him the story. You talking about, nigga? He the descendant.
Play the whole video. Let me hear the whole thing. Let me hear all the content.
Nah, that's
you
enough.
hoe ass nigga. You dancing, nigga. Show that plantation.
They scared to play the whole video. That shit crazy. You know they hiding.
Show that plantation.
Hey fam, one sentence ain't enough, fam. Give me more.
It's an old video. That mean is irrelevant because it's an old video. That's cap, man.
Did I say the word irrelevant?
Nah, nigga, I'm on the board, nigga. Show that plantation, nigga.
Some in that video, this bitch hiding.
I'm on the board. Show that plantation.
You hiding, fam. Show that video. So let's see more of it.
I'm finna bring it back for your bitch ass, nigga.
Yeah, let it play.
I'm finna bring it back.
Let it play.
With the Indian, the freedmen, when the government made agreement with the freedmen to cease fighting and come to Oklahoma with the Indian, the freedmen made agreement that they would come, but they had to come with their guns on. So you see, the freedmen came here with their guns on. And they said the freedmen was slave to the Indian, but slaves don't wear no gun.
So, okay. Look how you try to misrepresent this. So what he just said was the people who used to be on plantations came up to Indian territory.
How the fuck he didn't say that shit? This nigga sound like a white boy. I told you this nigga was gonna act like a honky. I told you his response was gonna be just like a honky.
Play it again. He literally said the free fam. Hey fam, when did they become? This is easy for me. When did they become freedmen? How did they become freedmen? How did they become freedmen?
Fuck that, I'm finna get your big ass out the way, nigga.
I thought you said I wasn't answering questions. I think you're not answering questions.
Get your bitch ass out the way right here. Shut the fuck up, nigga. When I'm on the turf, nigga, when I'm in the dorm, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Damn, how did they become freemen? They became freedmen because they were released from plantations.
No. Terminology of white people putting that terminology on them.
This shit hurts.
Yeah, like that's the terminology that white people put on them, just like hoe ass niggas like you. I told you, nigga, that the niggas out the niggas over here, put the African term on the nigga, and your bitch ass sucking they dick.
Freedmen, the term freedmen did not exist.
Nigga, that shit came after the fact, nigga. That shit came after the fact. Niggas was already black Indians.
Right. So in the early 1900s, when he's referring to, they had already ran through your grandmothers for 4 decades.
Nigga, they found us over here, nigga. They found us over here, you big ass nigga.
Do I need to show you?
No. Niggas like me is not the same. No. A nigga like you.
First of all, the Indians did not like to be called Negro.
I'm gonna do that.
No.
I gotta show you who he's talking about.
You got European in your blood, nigga. You got a white grandpa.
Who you talking about, fam?
You got a white grandpa somewhere.
You're lying, bro.
You got a white grandpa somewhere, nigga.
You're lying, fam. You lying.
You lying. Down the line. You come from Europe.
I'm gonna show my people, though. I'm gonna show my people.
No, you come from Europe. You come from Europe.
None of that shit don't matter to me, fam.
All right, nigga, this is the motherfucking Chiefs, man.
That shit don't matter to me, fam. You got the wrong person. At the end of the day, you're a liar. You're a fraud. They was running through your grandmas. You just try to present the nigga who.
No. Your grandma was raped on a slave farm.
Like, let's be real, fam.
Your grandma was raped on a slave farm by a white man.
That's great. I'm not contesting.
You gotta be kidding me.
You're contesting this, remember? So here we go.
I'm saying that's what they said the narrative is. That's what they said happened.
Named the only African American cavalry stationed in the Great Plains. Buffalo Soldier.
People getting raped. That's what they was saying. I mean, great. My fault.
Why nigga take my screen away? That nigga ain't showing no plantation.
Because it's my turn now.
On that plantation.
Because it's my turn to debunk.
Narrative,
no,
bro.
you gotta get to that plantation first. No, before you show anything, you gotta get to that plantation.
Right. So when you show Leroy on his little farm and whatnot, what you're not acknowledging.
No, before you show anything, get to that plantation.
My God.
Yeah, get to that plantation.
When you show Leroy, Are y'all? Do y'all see that he not letting me respond?
Right now, these are second and third hand sources.
So bad I can't even respond.
Second and third hand sources. You hoe ass nigga.
Yes, this is secondhand source compared to him. Yes. So again, when it comes to him talking about freedmen, though, he's referring to people that left after the slave trade, after that. So once black people got off the plantations, do you realize they went up into the Oklahoma Indian Territory long before the time he's referring to? Black people were already up there. So the freedmen he's referring to, they weren't slaves anymore because they had been released in 1865. They got a slave from 1865.
They coming from Florida to Oklahoma.
Niggas be
hurt. They slaves.
What year?
Are they slaves and they coming from Florida to Oklahoma with their guns?
Why do y'all?
In what year? Hey man,
why do y'all take? Why
in
do
what
y'all?
year?
Hold on, Taz.
What year?
Taz.
1840s and then the 1850s.
He's not talking about 1850.
Taz, can I ask you a question?
He's not talking about 1850. Why are you
Hold on,
lying?
just real quick.
He talking about his grandpa.
If you can't tell this man
talking about his grandpa and his great grandpa.
Oh man, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Come on. Who's that? Vino, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna put you in the back no more, bro. But you gotta chill, bro. For real, man. Just chill for 10 minutes and have a conversation, bro. You gotta chill, bro.
There were no freedmen in 1850. Clown.
Because they was black Indians.
Taz, can I ask you a question?
No, let them go through it. Let them go through it, man. But y'all gotta chill, man.
Okay. You right. My bad. I'm gonna mute up.
Show me a source from 1850 that said it was black Indians.
Hold on, yo. So you saying they wasn't called black Indians?
In 1850? Show me the source.
Before 1850, before in the 1830, 1830, 40, 50s, for sure.
I'll wait for the source. Primary.
So when I show it, then what?
I'm gonna say, okay, thank you.
Oh, nigga, fuck y'all, nigga. You done, nigga, anyway. You done anyway. I want you to show that plantation.
What plantation?
Show that plantation that you said that the niggas ran from.
In Oklahoma? In Oklahoma? Is that what you're asking about?
Hey, well, share my screen. We first hear the chief of the Seminoles talk about John Horse and the niggas going down to Mexico and talk about how them niggas held it down. Wasn't no slavery going on. Motherfucking play my motherfucking video real quick.
Nobody said it was. What are you talking about?
Bitch ass nigga, in the beginning of our motherfucking conversation, when your bitch ass jumped into the conversation, you said that the niggas were slaves of the goddamn Seminoles.
Let's play it. Seminoles definitely had slaves. Play this though.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. No, they wasn't, nigga. You sucking dick, nigga. All you do is believe everything a white boy say, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Play this, let's see. Seminoles didn't have slaves now? It's crazy.
Them niggas didn't get no. Hey, them niggas wasn't able to be slave owners until they came to.
Play the video, fam. We can't hear it, fam.
Okay, hold on.
I have the history of John Horse aligned with it, and I know not a lot of people know this, but some of you may. Back before right about the Civil War period, a little bit after that, there was a delegation that was coming from the east. I mentioned what tribe it was. It was a large delegation. And they came here to this area, the Boca area. And what they did is we didn't have land of our own at the time, Seminole Nation. And they shared that all those that are persons of African descent among the Seminoles must lay all their arms in. And that they were.
No, he just said persons of African descent. Like, that's crazy.
That don't mean. See, that's what I'm saying. That don't mean nothing. That's just the term of the people. Oh, fuck all that. These niggas think they get points. These niggas think they get points because the term was said. That shit don't mean nothing. That That shit don't mean nothing. What we finna get to is the niggas say that the niggas wasn't no slaves. And it wasn't no slave plantation. That's what we finna get to. That's why I'm finna get this nigga up out of here with. Hold on.
I got it. You can't go back to Texas because you want to hide the African part.
Man, don't nobody care. Hey, a nigga like me, but you don't get no points from me with that shit. But just like how you tried to read the motherfucking newspaper little thing and shit, a nigga got another source for that. I'm finna body that little source that you say, because the nigga said they was African. That shit don't mean shit.
That's not even a black talking though.
It don't matter. He talking about the niggas. He the dick that you got in your mouth.
Yo, Daz.
In your mouth. He was
just telling you how you only taking.
No. He the dick that this nigga got in his mouth.
Man, he's one brought a white man, then brought a white man to bring it up. You told me I'm listening to white man.
Point.
Let me show you the white man. Let me show you what the white man said though. Here's the white man, Library of Congress.
Hold on, nigga. Let me play the video, nigga. I didn't even get to show the nigga what the nigga said. That the niggas wasn't no slave. Them niggas fought their way up out of there. What you talking about? It wasn't no plantation. It wasn't no plantation.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. Show me that plantation. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Violating the laws of that time with that particular proclamation. And not only would they have to lay their arms down, but they could no longer congregate among the Seminole people in townships. And a lot of people don't know this, but this is a true happening. The Seminole Indians at that time came to aid John Horse and those others that were in this area. And they came, and even though they were outnumbered, most likely 10, 15 to 1, they said, how do you expect a man to come? Without his rifle. How do you expect him to protect his family? Without his rifle. At that time, there was still slave trafficking going on even in Indian territories. The Indian agent at that time was a part of it during that period of time. So there was plans on that day. The Seminole people came together during that time and stood for what
my God damn, bro.
So what slaves you know? What slaves you know that got their own town? The niggas got their own town and fought their way up out there. You just heard the niggas say, how you expect for a man to die?
Was you done, Vino?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And so, the funny part of this, they had their own town thing is like, shout out to the Library of Congress for documenting all of that. So what the Library of Congress shows is that, yeah, fam, they were allowing these slaves to do their own thing at times, but
oh my God.
Them. So I'm gonna read it to you. It says, without clan membership and protection, an extreme range of possible outcomes existed for runaway slaves, with the polar extremes being full adoption into a clan to being a potential victim of violence. Further, slaves could also become enslaved to their native hosts, although this form of slavery different from chattel slavery, which was typically the dominant form of slavery in colonial European societies. Consequently, Creek and Seminole slaves were not treated as property, but sometimes lived in their own villages while producing forms of tribute. An important caveat to this, these were small groups of Creeks who started to adopt aspects of chattel slavery, but most Creeks and Seminoles continued to practice native forms of enslavement. So they always had slaves. You weak-minded slow.
They always didn't have no slave, you dumbass nigga. You a dumbass nigga. You're a dumbass nigga. This nigga's a dumbass nigga.
You're dead again.
Hold on.
They validated what you said though. They did have their own towns, right? They did have little black towns.
Hold on, but you said they was giving contributing, just like the regular tribes, right? No, they was coming through just like the regular tribes, right?
They were paying tribute.
Okay, they was paying tribute just like the regular tribes, right?
I didn't say that. It said that there was native forms of enslavement for them.
Okay, so hold on. So the natives have a different form of slavery than the white people. But this is all the Indians, right? Or is this just these Indians?
Seminole and Creek.
Just the Seminole and Creek where they had slaves, but they had their own towns even 50 miles away. And these niggas are telling these niggas what to do. But just because the white man said that these niggas are slaves, they slaves to him, right?
Well, I think considering if you go and look at the treaty that was signed in 1866 to free those slaves, we can consider them slaves, yes.
Okay,
you
but
do know that a treaty was signed to free them, right?
Okay, but we do know that all black people at
you just acknowledge that happened.
We do know that all we do know that all black people we do know that all black people during that time was considered a slave. It don't matter where you was from and where they found you at, right?
Not true. Nope.
Okay, so so you saying, hold on. So you saying that all blacks that's from a third world that they was discovering wasn't looked at as pagans?
Vino, one second, real quick. Hey, Zay, go over there and get Aboriginal Power. Tell him to bring his fat ass over here.
Don't know what you're talking about, fam.
Where he at?
Huh?
Where he at?
He over there on smoke panel. Tell that fat bitch bring his fat ass over here.
All right.
See what happens. See, this is what you're looking at right now, Truth Zone. When they ain't talking about Africa, they don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's what I keep.
When they finding black people across the world, are they
Truth Zone? When I can jump in, let me know. When I can jump in, let me know, please. Thank you, sir.
You can jump in now.
Hold on. With all the black people that they finding around the world, are they labeling them pagans, heathens, and the devils?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, fam. We talking about slaves in America.
Yo, whoever said the 1866 Seminole Treaty said the Seminoles were slaves.
Hold on, Yodi. So whenever General Jackson came through in Florida,
that's not what the 1866 treaty was.
Whenever General Jackson came through in 1812 and never seen these people before and said they runaways, and when they finding the people over there within the village, living in the culture, speaking the language, and doing everything what natives do, how do you stamp them saying that they runaways?
History stamps them as runaways.
Okay, what's the history?
The history of them enslaving black people. The history you're ignoring right now.
And did they find black people in America?
When?
Did they find? I'm just asking you. Did they find black people in America?
I'm asking you what the fuck you talking about.
That's a good question. Define black people.
Did they find black people in America?
When are you talking about?
Anytime that the white people, the white people was doing some exploring in a place where they never been before.
Right. So keep in mind you talking to me. So when you jump back 300 years, I'm gonna tell you that's what you're doing before we go further.
Okay, so
you realize that, right?
Okay, once again.
No, not once again.
Found, you keep around the question once again.
I'm not gonna answer that shit. Motherfucker, I'm talking about 1866 and somewhere around there. You're talking about
when they still discovering places. Okay, why are you worried about 1866 and they first had the first Negro War in the 1812?
All right, I'm gonna show you why.
With Andrew Jackson and them niggas.
I'm gonna show you why. Do me a favor, share my screen again, because I just keep
how is these niggas runaways if he finding them? He never seen these people a day in his life before. Don't know them. These niggas living off the land, growing corn, squash, beans, melons, pumpkins, sugarcane, and they speak the language, and they thousands of deep, and they got their own villages, more than 20. How are they runaways?
Right.
This nigga say, oh, this is history. Nigga, you're done. This nigga went to another goofy article. This ain't proving nothing. This nigga still ain't brought up the plantation.
Yeah, I'm not. We're not on the plantation.
Seminoles said
nigga, where they slaves at?
Enslavers. They weren't enslaved. They were the ones enslaving people. The Seminoles. They weren't enslaved.
1866. Do you know what I'm showing you? Do you even have? Do you have any idea what you're looking at right here?
You was lying when you said that.
When I said what? When I said what?
Who said in the 1866 Seminole Treaty Seminoles were slaves? Who said that? Or I'm
Nobody.
saying it wrong.
You misheard. Nobody said
All right,
that.
so all right, my fault. So what do you said then?
Yeah, what I said was in 1866, it was finally when black people were actually acknowledged as being freed by Seminoles. Just like the Cherokee. So right now, I'm just showing you the Cherokee right now. I'm going to get to the Seminoles next.
They weren't able to become slave owners on paper until 1847. Them niggas wasn't able to become slave owners on paper until 1847. What your dumb ass talking about? A motherfucking white boy from South Carolina came through named Marcellus Duval and taught them how to motherfucking be slave owners. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
So they were slave owners, right?
That's true.
1847. Them niggas is not from the Indian territory. Them niggas is from Florida. You dumbass niggas. Just like how you was sucking dick and saying, oh yeah, them niggas is slaves. Even though that the niggas got a town 50 miles away from the chief, but the nigga still is a slave. Man, shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Yeah, I just don't know what you're talking about, fam. You way off topic. So again, let's get back to the
because you keep saying that the niggas are slaves.
Yeah, they were. So again, let's get back to the point, right?
But you ain't proving that the niggas are slaves.
I have. I've proved it several times.
Are they slaves or were
the only thing you saying is that the history said.
Trying to say, I'm trying to.
But you not proving nothing with the history.
I'm gonna prove it again.
He's saying Seminoles were the enslavers or the ones that's being enslaved.
This nigga just brought random motherfucking article.
They were enslavers.
Oh, okay, all right. That's what you're saying. That's the argument. All right.
Yes. And so when the U.S. did a treaty with these Indian tribes to free black people, I'm trying to figure out why he's running.
All black people in America, you dumbass nigga. That's across the board. You was a fucking dummy ass nigga.
No, slow down,
That's
fam.
across the board.
Relax. What are you saying? Are you saying Indians did not own slaves?
Man, the niggas put that in the law because they was doing that with every black person.
So you saying the Indians did not own slaves?
I'm saying that the Seminoles did not own the niggas. You just heard the black Seminole man come in and say that, yeah, they try to say that the freedmen were slaves to the Indians, but nigga, we got our own guns. How's we slaves to these niggas? And we got our own guns. You even got the OG saying it, and you still sucking dick.
Every source that I'm showing you shows you that the Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee, Seminole,
I'm not that nigga. I'm Seminole. I don't know what them niggas doing over there.
Right, so I'll say it again.
Most of them niggas that they
you gotta relax, bro. I know this shit hurts because you niggas are pathetic.
Most of them niggas that they got over there is
I'm going to say it again.
Did the slave raise for Florida to even get the niggas.
Right, I'm going to say it again. So again, these are the Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee, and Seminole that own slaves.
Nah, fuck that. Where they buy the black people from?
Where they buy black people from?
Where did they buy the black people from, and what did they buy them with?
They were taking escaped slaves and making them slaves, fam. Why do you keep making these bogus ass arguments dealing with what I'm saying?
Hold on, man. I thought you said they was the slave catchers. Hold on, I thought you said they was the slave catchers.
They were slave owners.
Hold on, was they the slave catchers turning them in?
Owners.
Hold on, was they the slave catchers turning them in to the white people?
This is crazy. Owners. Slave
okay, so
owners.
they was never slave catchers.
Yeah, they were slave catchers too. Yeah. Indians were slave catchers. Now I would have to go find the individual actual tribes that were doing it. Can't tell you it was Seminole for sure, but yeah, Indians were working as slave catchers as well. Absolutely.
Yeah, and they was getting the motherfucking slaves from Florida that was already in Florida.
I mean, that's your
argument. They was getting their slaves from.
That's your argument. Again, that's not the argument we're having right now, though.
Hold on, where did they get their slaves from?
We're not going to be absolutely.
That's not the
You're not going to be realistic about this.
You changing the argument.
You can't be realistic about this.
No, where did they get their slaves from?
I told you I don't know.
Okay, I'm telling you that they got them from.
That's not relevant to the fact that they had slaves.
It is relevant because the black people is coming from America. They not from nowhere else.
Are you saying they didn't have slaves?
And the black people that they did enslave was from America. They weren't from nowhere else.
So they were enslaving black people
from America.
But they were enslaving black people.
but not the Seminoles.
Fam, I just need you to be clear. So they were enslaving black people.
I don't believe those slaves were black though.
Come on, man. Y'all, why are y'all doing this?
I mean, I'm not speaking for nobody.
So you want to be dead to right? Do y'all want to be dead to right about all of this? You want to be dead to right about all of this?
Yeah, why is you jumping in our conversation,
All right.
I am. I'm dead.
Okay, hold on. Why am I jumping in your conversation?
I'm saying, nigga, don't be hating on me. Nigga, do your own thing, nigga. Don't come up here
Who's hating on anything? I guess nobody can say nothing because it's the V note hour, huh? It's the V note hour. I guess that's what it is. You so emotional. Hey, Carl Thomas, pump your brakes, Carl Thomas. Pump your brakes, Carl Thomas. It's okay. It's okay, Carl Thomas. It's okay, Carl Thomas. It's okay, Carl Thomas. It's okay, Carl Thomas.
But this whole ass
it's okay, Carl Thomas.
This nigga want to be heard.
Yeah, I know it. So the whole thing is this. There was slavery throughout all of civilization. Everybody knows this.
I ain't gonna do that with you, fam. That's
just said some of the random shit.
So look, share this one for me, please, because I'm just trying to get.
You see how that works? Look at that.
Yeah, all over the world. Right here. So when it comes to like the Seminoles and making a treaty with the Confederates,
why is this nigga saying in 1866?
Yes, I'm going to continue this point. So when the Seminoles were making treaties and working with the Confederacy, do you think that they were against slavery?
What do that got to do? What that got to do with the Black Seminoles?
A lot. Were black people accepted within the Confederate States of America?
No, them niggas was with the Union.
Who?
The Black Seminoles.
The Seminole Nation was not
the Black Seminoles was with the Union, you dumbass nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
The black
once again, you sucking dick. Once again, nigga.
Show me.
You sucking
Show me the
dick.
Black Seminoles. That was with the Union.
A nigga keep showing you shit, nigga.
Show me Black Seminoles with the Union.
Keep showing you shit, nigga.
I'll wait. Show me the tribe of Black Seminoles fighting with the Union Army during the Civil War.
Okay, I'm gonna get this nigga up out the way. This would be the third one, right?
No, this would be your first.
But this would be the third one. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I get this nigga up out of here with this source, you know what I'm saying? But this nigga gotta go.
You know what? I do you a solid. If you can show me a source of
nigga, you already put your motherfucking foot in your mouth, nigga. This the third time, nigga, I'm finna show you up, nigga.
Damn, you ain't showed shit, bitch.
What you mean, nigga? I done already showed the OG, you puss ass nigga. I told you to get that white man dick out your mouth, nigga.
That shit got debunked. And then you went and got a white motherfucker.
Nigga, where that plantation at, nigga?
White man.
Nigga, where that plantation at?
This is unreal.
Nigga, where that motherfucking plantation at?
You whole ass niggas was on here defending this nigga.
Nigga, where that plantation at, nigga?
Yeah, this nigga went and got a video of a white man, and now he's telling me I'm white. What?
Yeah, nigga, where that plantation at, nigga?
Hey, man, we waiting, bro. Show me these black Indians fighting for the Union.
Finna get this nigga up out of here real
black
quick.
Seminoles.
Finna get this nigga up out of here real quick.
Shit is crazy. Niggas that say any fucking thing.
You finna be done, nigga. If you know the most, nigga, you can't fuck with me, nigga.
Okay. I just hope you actually have a source that's on topic of black Seminoles fighting for the Union Army. Like, I hope you can source that. Because from what I understand, the Gullah Wars that just ended, didn't they?
Ain't no goddamn Gullah going on, nigga. Bring me up a source in the 1800s where it say Gullah, you bitch ass nigga. Show it to me.
From the 1800s? You want to see a source from the 1800s?
Yeah, nigga, they talking about these people, nigga.
Well, you're going to say they're not the people.
Nigga, bring up the source. Yeah, because nigga, they ain't talking about the people. They talking about somebody somewhere else, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, you doing a lot, fam, for somebody with no scholarship, though.
Nigga, I got all the
scholarship. I can tell you the story that you're trying to tell.
I got all the scholarship.
You know that? I can tell you the story that you're trying to tell about the first Kansas colored infantry.
Yeah, you know about it. You know about it.
I know everything.
Okay, so where they from?
I know everything.
Okay, I'm saying, where did they come from? Where did them dudes come from?
They came from Oklahoma.
Okay, so what tribe was they with?
They most likely they were Seminoles.
Done.
No, we're not. No, we're not done. No, we're not done.
You're done. Was Billy Bowlegs their chief?
We're just getting started. We just getting started, man.
Was Billy Bowlegs the chief?
That I don't know. I can't tell you that.
Yeah, Billy Bowlegs was the chief.
I don't know the name of the person.
Billy Bowlegs was the goddamn captain of the goddamn union that them of the battalion that them niggas was up under.
Right, but you do realize blacks couldn't fight in the Union Army though.
Nigga, they fought.
I didn't say they didn't, but they couldn't. They weren't accepted as soldiers.
Okay. Once again, you sucking dick.
How? But stop with the weird language, man.
What the niggas did.
Like y'all niggas say gay shit, man. Like, bro, can you just have a conversation about that gay shit, bro?
Instead of understanding
what conversation without the gay shit.
Nah, nigga, fuck that because you want the whole shit.
I'm not. I'm trying to meet you where you at.
Yeah, what did the niggas do?
I have not said anything about a penis or nothing close.
What they did.
So so again,
real quick, and now you look stupid.
Look stupid where you ain't? We waiting on yours. We still waiting on your forget. I just told you I could tell you the story about the Seminole Negro Indian Scouts, but I'm gonna let you try to tell it.
No, man, I ain't talking about up in motherfucker. Man, I ain't talking about down in Texas. Yeah, we was down there too. I'm talking about when them niggas wasn't part of the Confederacy, when the Seminole had broke up.
I'm gonna let you tell it.
Bands. When the Seminole broke up into two bands and the niggas had went up to Kansas. From we woke Yeah, went up to Kansas. From we woke up
broke up. But why did they break up? Why did they break up?
Because some of the Seminoles wanted to do slavery.
Tell these people why they broke up.
Because some of the Seminoles was acting like you.
All right.
Some of the Seminoles was acting like you. Oh yeah, the white man said them niggas can be slaves. We need to.
That's the only point I've been making this whole time, fam. Is that they own slaves. That they supported slavery. That they fought for the Confederacy. Thank you for making the point.
Hold on. Why didn't Billy Bowlegs join the goddamn Confederacy?
Like you said, they broke away because of slavery.
No. Billy Bowlegs.
I appreciate you acknowledging. I appreciate you finally acknowledging Indian slavery. That's all I needed you to do.
Okay, Billy Bowlegs is the chief.
Why did they break away again?
Hold on. Why did
change your answer now?
Hold on. Why didn't he do the same thing?
Fam, change your answer this time. Why did they break away from the other Indians?
Hold on, because Billy Bowlegs broke away.
Why?
Because they were trying to move like white boys.
Right. Conversation over.
Okay, so what that mean? That wasn't going on before, you dumbass nigga.
It was going on before. It had been going on the entire time.
This whole ass nigga think he get points just because some white boy said, oh nigga, in the 1840s and 1850s you can do this. Oh nigga, they were slave owners. Oh, now I get points. Shut your gay ass up, nigga.
Were they slave owners?
Nigga, hundreds of years, nigga, way before that. Nigga, what you talking about?
Were they slave owners?
No, they wasn't slave owners.
Oh, okay. Now you just changed it. All right. And everybody has heard you do it. That's the bad
them niggas wasn't slave owners during the time of the Seminole War.
Everybody just heard you do it. That's what's crazy. I specifically said 1866.
Okay, so since you just want to stay at the 1866, was they slave owners during the Seminole War?
I don't know. Can't tell you that.
Man, this nigga a whole ass.
I can only tell you what I'm telling you.
This nigga don't know shit.
Yeah, I can't tell you that.
Do is suck dick, and that's at the end of the day.
It's weird.
This nigga bringing up some 1866 shit when niggas already been locked in. When niggas already been locked in hundreds of years, way before this shit.
You done talked about dick more today than motherfuckers talk about it.
That's all you doing.
Weird.
That's all you doing.
Weird.
And you're thinking you're getting points with it, but you don't get no points with it.
You already made my point.
Nah,
I don't think you realize you did.
Not really. Because
I literally don't have to get loud. Not man every time.
Because at first you tried to say, oh yeah, the niggas.
You know there was a plantation. You just said they broke away.
Now the niggas gonna try to
they broke away. You know there was a plantation.
You gonna look up
something. You know that. You know there was. You're lying to yourself.
You gonna look up something late in the game and gonna say, "Oh yeah, they wasn't them type of slaves. They was a different type of slave." Man,
I didn't say there was a different type of slave. The Library of Congress said that. Slavery is slavery to me. That was the Library of Congress that tried to downplay it.
Hey, but that's 3 times getting them up out of the way, Truth. I got him up out of the way with the motherfucking plantation. He can't prove that.
Wait, do you realize you just conceded?
I got him up out of the way saying that niggas were slaves. He can't prove that.
You just conceded my point.
I got him up out of the way saying that when niggas was fighting for the motherfucking union. That's 3.
You conceded my point.
That's 3 right there.
It started with them motherfuckers being slave owners. It started with them being slave owners, and it ended with you saying yes, they were.
Man, you talking about them being slave owners? Niggas get points for being slave owners for 15 years.
Were they slave owners?
This nigga crazy as hell.
I didn't tell you they were slave owners for 400 years. I told you they were slave owners. You agreed. You're dead.
Okay, so you come with the red. Okay, so you come with the red.
You come with the red. No, if you would have disagreed at the beginning that they were only slaves since 1847, I might have agreed with you. But you tried to argue it. You tried to argue it.
You're trying to argue little. Are you trying to argue? You trying to argue with shit, nigga? We on some real shit. No, nigga, we on some real shit. You on some.
You failed, my nigga.
Nah, just like I said, this nigga moving like a white boy.
You failed, my nigga.
Nigga, I can prove everything. I can prove everything. You ain't proved nothing about the Black Seminoles.
I did. I proved that they held slaves, and you agreed. You're dumb. Slow, remedial. Did you not agree? Did you not agree? Another dead Indian, nigga.
Yeah,
putting you motherfuckers down. I'm putting Indians down on this bitch.
You don't get no points.
Down on this bitch left and right, nigga.
That shit ain't no points. That shit ain't no points, nigga. That ain't no points.
Ah, shit. This look like I got this shit looking like. Hey, my nigga, I got this shit looking like.
Nigga ain't no motherfucking squash nigga. I ain't one of those squash niggas, nigga, that be on Q Butter channel, nigga.
I got this shit looking like wounded knee.
That squirt shit going on, nigga.
Dead Indians everywhere, nigga. I got this shit looking like wounded knee. Dead Indians everywhere, nigga.
I'm gonna show that
plantation. Straight smoke. You had a question for Taz, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. You know, I'll just refrain. You know, I'll wait my turn.
Go ahead. No, they're done. They're done.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, Taz, can I ask you a question? Would you consider majority of the information that was given? Would you say that was a collective group that was given that put out this information to solidify the narrative that is being taught nowadays?
So what I would agree to is that our history is controlled and is taught in a way that wouldn't be beneficial to us. But I wouldn't say most of the history is fake or most of the history is wrong or a misrepresentation. No, I wouldn't say that. But I do know that in terms of how it's sold to us, how it's taught to us, you would need to go read more to understand what's around it.
The reason I asked that is because what's coming to me, just like any peer-reviewed science, if you will, right? Or theologian perspective, right? It seems to me that all of these things have the same trademarks of a collective that's pushing a narrative. Do you see where I'm coming from when I say that?
To an extent.
That's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see your. You know. Go ahead. I'm sorry. My bad.
But I'm saying because I know it's more to that though, right? That's not the end of the thought.
No, it's not the end of the thought. I just want to hear your perspective on what I'm saying.
I mean, again, I think you have to go and study and do your own research in terms of the history. I don't think you can take anyone's word for it. And so if it's a question of should we trust what's put in front of us, I would agree. No, fuck no.
Oh, okay. So that's why I have the most ultimate problem with that, because I kind of regard this all of this. I'm not gonna say, oh, okay. I'm gonna say 92% of it. 92% of it. I feel like it's guided. I feel like it's been shaped. I feel like it's been formed to say that this is that, and this is what this represents. And a part of me is like, even when I was a young man, I didn't believe that. My dad seen that in me when I was in school, and he was like, son, you're gonna have to go and look for yourself, type, just like what you said. So it led me to, different avenues, different channels, different perspectives. And it seems like the ones that were not in the mainstream of the curriculum, if you will, the narrative, if you will, those was pushed out to bring in the people that was all on the same path or on the same board of review, if you will, to say, yes, this is how this went. Sort of like the theory of evolution, if you will. I'm gonna use that as along with other theologians.
Yeah, okay. No, I got you. Everything comes together to co-sign the original argument they was trying to make. I don't disagree with that. But that's why I say you got to do your own. Right on. But you understand where I come from when I say this. Absolutely. That's why I don't have a either which way thing about it. It's just that, like with me, I look at it like, if you don't know your genealogy or you don't know your people, I can see why you would just say, oh yeah, I'm gonna ride with the narrative. I get it. But for those that know their genealogy and their personal history, I can't go along with it. Yeah. Does that make sense? Well, so let me ask you this:
That's all I was saying, brother. And
do you look at genealogy as only a DNA argument, or is the genealogy oral tradition as well? Can you orally pass down?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Okay, so with me, genealogy is only oral tradition. It is nothing dealing with DNA of what do you want to call that? 23andMe and stuff like that. That's nuance. See, like with me and my family, right now I'm in possession of a I hate to say it like this, but I'm in possession of a Bible that my third great grandmother had. You get what I'm saying? That she wrote down her family. If you know the old Bibles that they had. Now, I'm not saying anything against the Bible, anything like that. I'm just saying that in the Bible back in those days, they had a family tree thing in it that they wrote. And they kept records of their families through these Bibles. I don't know if a lot of y'all know that. Maybe it's just my family. Maybe it's just mine. I'm not going to say, but that's truly what it is. But this is a Bible from a long time ago. So that's how I got a cookbook from when my dad gave it to me. This was from his fifth removed grandmother. I got recipes in this shit that look, half of it I can't even fucking read.
No, that's good shit.
But it's the size, you know what I'm saying? But it's the size of like the old encyclopedias. You remember the Britannicas, the thick ones? The motherfucker's big as fuck. And it goes through pastries and, it's just a cookbook. But, so it's kind of hard for me to go through these kind of debates with everybody, is because I came up different. I know who my people are. I know where they come from, and I'm not gonna sit here and debate that. It's exercising futility to me. You know where you come from. If that's what you believe, that's just what you believe, right? Am I wrong for that?
No, I agree. I mean, I only argue with these niggas because they try to force this shit on the people. But no, I agree with you though. That's my position. Right. Like I'm not here to take Indian from no goddamn body, but for some reason they want to fight about it. So yeah, I'll fight you just for fun. I don't give a fuck.
Right,
cool,
and on the flip side of it, you got people that want to argue on the African side of it, right?
Absolutely, no doubt. Well, that's a fact.
And I sit here, and you know what? Everybody, if you ever noticed within the confines of these conversations, right? What is the two main questions that nobody will ever show? You want to know what it is? They will never show that they're kin to someone that's an Indian. They will never show anyone that's kin to an African.
Right. Well, I mean,
you see where I'm going with this?
I don't know no Africans, nigga. I don't know no African family member, none of that shit. I'm the one that tell you that shit.
Exactly.
But when I turn around and ask these niggas for that same respect, they get upset. No, I'm Indian. I ain't got to show you shit. All right, bet, fam, you lying.
Well, hey Taz, I'm gonna be honest and open with you about this, right? I know that from me. My whole thing is that I can't openly show that on YouTube. That would be a breach of my social structure. One, my family social structure. What is that? What's the first thing they tell you dealing in social media at all? Do not. Hold on. Let me finish this. Do not give away your privacy. They tell you that first and foremost, right or wrong.
That's cool, but do your family Bible? Hold on, Tad. Do your family Bible say y'all Indians in that book, in that Bible?
Does it say that we're Indians?
Yes.
No.
Does your okay? So this is my thing, right? When y'all bringing up these family, okay, cool, right? I knew that already, because when y'all be bringing up these family Bibles, y'all act like every family had one. Two, y'all act like it's given in-depth history.
No, I didn't say that.
I didn't say you said that. I didn't say you said. Did I say you said that? I didn't say you said that.
Y'all, you said y'all. When you say y'all, hold on. When you say y'all, you trying to include me in that. And I just sat here and said that. Hold on. No, you're not about to do that. You're not about to do that. That is not right. And I'm not going to stand here for that. I didn't do that.
But I didn't say
but you said y'all. That's including me. Don't do that.
But you just said
I don't do that with you, brother.
That's why you just brought it up, right?
God.
You just brought it up to say
Here
what? We don't give a fuck about. Because look, my point is this: you niggas be bringing up shit like that, and then you tried to say, "Oh, I can't show you in my family. I can't show you in my family Bible. I can't connect myself to no African." That book don't say shit about Indians either. So for you to get online and act like, and then here's another thing, right? Hold on, wait. You just had the floor. You just had the floor. I don't give a fuck how you feel.
Go ahead, dog. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get your panties out your ass. Just go ahead.
About this family. You talking about this family Bible. You talking about this family Bible, right? You got four. Hold on. You got 4 sides of your. You got 4 sides of your family. Your third great grandmother ain't right about your father's side and all 4. Like y'all just stop saying anything to deny history. Stop it. It's corny, nigga. Your book don't say nothing about you being
don't know
Indian.
what you're talking about.
I know. So do your family Bible say you Indian? Does your family Bible say y'all Indian?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Does your family Bible say you Indian? Does your family Bible say you Indian? Yes or no?
What do you mean?
Does it say y'all Indians? Does it say y'all Indians?
It says, listen, I'm going to say one more time. Brother, I'm American. There was no racial. There was. You're so primitive. You're so primitive. You're so primitive. You can't even understand it. You can't even understand it. It's okay.
I'm trying to
you can say whatever you like. You can say whatever you like because you're under a guise. You're under a guise that makes you identify. I do not have to identify with what you're talking about, sir. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You're not thinking. All you're trying to do is identify something.
I'm not
your identification card.
Yo, listen, brother, I'm not doing that to you. Come on. I'm not doing that to you. Can I share something with you?
Come on,
Can I share something with you real quick?
Sure.
My family, my family had something like a family Bible. I would never get on here and lie. I seen it. I've been looking at it since I was a kid. I would never get online and act like it said anything about anybody being Indian. It got obituaries in it. It got people when people die. Don't say shit about that. But what I'm saying is, you niggas are trying to use it and act like, oh, it's, just like you just said, oh, I'm American. I don't have to identify. Wait. My point is this. I would be honest and say, listen.
Go ahead.
I do have a family Bible, but it don't say nothing about no tribe. My family from South Carolina, it don't got nothing about no Indian tribe in it, nowhere. So I'm not gonna push that narrative. I wouldn't even bring it up. It's irrelevant to bring up. You talking about you American? We all American.
Exactly.
So, but you trying to act like you trying to act like
okay, hold on.
You trying to act like those
Brother,
Bibles. Wait. I'm not finished. Let me land my plane.
Okay,
let me land my plane.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm telling you,
but I just want you to take some of that out you.
No, I'm not. You talking over me. Stop talking over me. Y'all niggas be hogging the panel, and we let y'all. So why you talking while I'm talking?
Niggas. You talking to me.
So why you talking while I'm talking?
You talking to me, brother. I'm not coming at you like that. Calm down.
All right, so
man, shot son, man. You all right, nigga?
I'm cool, but you gotta stop letting these goofy elbow niggas talk
man,
over people.
Son, bro. If you say I'm letting niggas do something again, bro, I put your bitch ass in the back.
No,
man.
You are. You let him talk over me.
I ain't let him do shit, nigga. Man, y'all find some decorum, bro. You'll be alright, shot son, bro. God damn.
How we can have a regular convo? These niggas always cutting niggas off, bro. What I'm telling him is, you bringing up a family Bible in the context of this conversation. We talking about black people being indigenous and all of that, right? You read the room. What I'm telling you is, you bringing up a family Bible to cast doubt. On those Bibles don't even say if you Negro, black. They're just personal information about family. So why would you even bring that up? Go get a source. Not a coincidence showed us an obituary. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm giving you an example. Not a coincidence gave us an obituary of his ancestors or one of his elders saying that they're Narragansett, that they're from a specific
Are you
tribe.
speaking for him? Are you speaking for him or are you speaking for yourself? Because you're not about to sit here and ramble on about another nigga and you can't talk about shit. So shut the fuck on up. What I'm trying to get across is that everybody has their own record keeping. All right? Calm down, break down, and be cool.
Indian.
Be cool.
Does your record keeper say that you Indian?
I'm going to say this again. There was no... Oh, my God. This nigga is retarded. Go ahead, man. Get it out.
You retarded. No, you retarded. I know you retarded. Because, again, we have people... Smoke Signal got records. Smoke Signal got records of his people. Hold on. Why you keep talking?
Signal channel. Go on Smoke Signal channel. Go on Smoke Signal channel then. That's all you got to do. Go over there.
No, he drunk and triggered. Because your family Bible don't got shit to do with nothing Indian.
You're not trying to have a conversation, and I'm not gonna let you yell at me. All right?
I did it already.
So
I'm
what
gonna do
I'm
it all
saying
the
to
time.
you,
I don't give a fuck how you feel. I already told you
here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Check this out. Hold on. Check this out. Here's what we're gonna do. Now I'm gonna stop talking like that. Can we just have a peaceful conversation, bro?
I'm not because you niggas is disingenuous. You niggas are disingenuous when you having this conversation.
You niggas.
Because you sit up here wasting Taz's time. You talking to Taz to correlate a point that you not of African descent. I heard you, nigga.
Are you Captain Save Taz? He don't need you to talk for him. He don't need nothing. You can say all of that because the nigga ain't been drunk. I'm trying to have a conversation, and you want to sit here and come in with this bullshit rhetoric.
All you niggas do is ramble and lie. All you niggas do is ramble and lie. Taz, I don't know why you letting this nigga ramble and lie.
And you see how no one has any conversation with you because you are a fucking plague. You're a fucking parasite. You're a parasite. That's all y'all know how to do is talk about sucking dick. That's all y'all niggas. That's some weird shit. All you niggas talk about sucking dick. Y'all some weirdos with that.
You're fucking alcoholic. All you do is get on the beat and just went up on you.
Yeah, whatever.
All you do is get on the piano and sound like a Karen.
Anyway, Taz. Do you see what I'm talking about when I say that people kept their own family records at a time that most people didn't? Certain family groups did not keep family records. Did not keep
Where's the Indian in your family? Where are the Indians in your family? That's all I want to know. Where are they? If you don't got them, get the fuck off the panel, nigga. We don't care about your family Bible.
How about this? How
We do
about
not
this?
care
How
about your
about this?
family Bible.
It
We do
does
not
not.
care.
How about this?
We don't care. We
Can
don't
I
care.
tell you something?
We don't care. We
How
don't care.
about
We don't
this?
care. We don't care. We
Fuck.
don't care. We
How
don't
about
care.
this?
We don't
Fuck
care. We don't
you.
care.
Fuck
We
you
don't
and what
care.
you want to know.
Not care.
Fuck you
Don't
and what
care.
you want to know. You
Don't
are
care.
beneath me. You will always
Don't
be
care.
beneath me. And you know what's the best part about it is you will not procreate and your lineage will die. How
already
about
got
that?
kids,
You are a
stupid
piece of
nigga.
shit ass nigga, and you will always die, just like your forefathers did. Die.
Yours dead too.
Just die, nigga.
Everybody die. Everybody die. Everybody gonna die. Who telling the truth though? It clearly ain't you.
I know
niggas.
I am. I'm good.
No, you ain't. You just
I don't
on
give
the
a fuck
panel
what you
wanting to
say.
be heard.
I don't give a fuck what you
Want to
say.
be heard.
Just
Can we get some
whatever.
information? Hey, Yodi,
That's
I would
you.
rather hear Yodi.
That is called projection. That is called projection,
So we
sir.
don't give a
You
fuck
are
about nothing you
projecting.
talking about.
So keep projecting.
Yo,
Keep.
Sha,
We don't care about hearing from you.
Yodi.
Project.
What's good, Yodi?
Keep projecting.
What's good, my nigga? I was gonna say something to you though when you said what the Bible has to do with the Indians and right. I don't know if
Yeah, a
you
lot of
said
people.
that.
A lot of people. I be attacking that shit like that because niggas will say things. Niggas get online. You know, there's conversations we have in real life, and niggas get online and try to generalize the shit, these quotes. So they'll say buzzwords like, "Yeah, I got a family," but no, bro, I'm not talking to you.
I did not do that. Fuck
I'm
you.
not talking to you. Fuck you, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I don't care.
I don't care what you talking about. That's why I cut your wisdom because you ain't got none, nigga.
Right.
What you talking about?
You ain't got. You don't know shit.
Bro,
You
you
don't know
never
shit.
shared a source in your life. You never shared a
Get
source
knocked
in
out
your
like
life.
like your father and your grandfather used to do.
Bro, you be knocking yourself
That's
out.
all
You
you
be
gonna
drunk
do.
every panel.
That's all you gonna do.
You drunk every panel. Anyway,
Yeah, I know
Yodi.
whatever you want to say. Yeah, I know it. I know it. Whole ass nigga.
Again, I don't got nothing against. I don't got nothing against the family. I don't got nothing against the family Bible. I just feel like niggas be trying to highlight that like as if it says they Indian and it don't. It don't. It don't play.
I
No, it
didn't
has
say
no
that,
relevance to
Sean.
the
Come on,
combo.
man. I didn't
That's what
say
your
that.
correlation was. That's why you said to him, I can't connect myself to no African. I guarantee
I'm
you.
saying, okay,
Wait,
so
pause. I'm
listen.
not finished my
All right,
statement.
shot.
So you can understand me. No, wait, so you can understand what I'm
You so
saying.
long-winded.
No,
You so
you
long-winded like
you
a
keep
preacher,
talking
bro.
over me. You keep talking over me
I'm
though.
gonna say this. Okay,
You keep talking over me.
You about to
You keep
lose your
talking
voice
over me.
because you just about to lose your. Listen to him.
Why
You talking over me. You talking over me.
bitches? Y'all
Calm
niggas are really
down, brother.
females in real life.
Calm down. Listen to him.
Females talk over niggas. You's a bitch in real life, nigga. Stop talking over niggas. Just ask me to have a conversation if you talking over me. Get the fuck out of here, Alki. Niggas are Alki.
Say what you like. Anyway, what I was saying is the thing about the family Bible is that
we don't care. We do not care. We don't care. Go take care of your wife, Alki. We do not care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care.
Why don't you go somewhere else? Go somewhere else.
Go with your bitch. Go with your wife. Go with that bitch that be letting you get drunk every night, nigga.
You can't go nowhere else.
Who said I can't?
That's because you can't go nowhere else.
Who said I can't?
You can't go nowhere else.
I can go and smoke Penny
That's
right
why
now.
you're a parasite. You are a parasite.
You gonna die.
I know
But you
you're a
Alki
parasite.
and you gonna die soon. You're Alki though. You're Alki though. You're an admitted Alki.
You're a parasite. I laugh at you.
Hey, Yodi.
You gonna die. You gonna die just as cool.
We talking about the family Bibles. Like I said, I got one. I had one in my family. I don't even. My family had one, but it got lost in the fire. But those family Bibles are just personal things. It don't got nothing. It don't got identifications in it. It don't have like identifications in it, Yodi.
Yes, they
It don't say
do.
nothing about nobody being Indian or Negro or African. It don't say
No,
that,
you're
nigga.
not.
And that's my point.
You're still doing.
No.
You're doing the same thing.
If you
You're
stop,
doing the same thing, brother. You're
all three of us
glossing over
talking.
what I'm trying to
No,
establish.
I'm not. I get what you're
Okay, go
saying.
ahead.
If you
I'm
listen
sorry.
to my
I'm
point,
sorry.
if you listen to what
Okay,
I'm,
go
if you
ahead.
listen,
Go ahead.
that's what I'm.
But you're just being so long-winded, brother. That's all.
I'm not being
Get to the
long-winded. You
point.
keep talking. You keep talking. I got to the point. What I'm telling you is,
You do it all the time.
No, I don't. I read the room. I stay in context. The context of this conversation before you got up here, we're talking about black people being Indians or not being Indians and shit like that. That's what I'm saying to you, Straight Smoke. I'm not attacking you. What I'm telling you is, when we're bringing up these family Bibles, most black people family Bibles do not identify people in the context of being Indians and shit like that. And that's what I'm saying. So when you get on a panel and try to present that and try to use it, and then you say, yeah, you can't connect it. I could tell you that it don't connect you to nobody, because those family Bibles don't say if you Negro, it don't say if you are Indian, it don't say if you white, it don't say none of that, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like, read the room, context.
Okay,
That's all I'm saying.
Time out. All right,
I'm
now
not
can I
attacking you.
respond to that real quick?
After you, bro.
Okay, all I was trying to say was at a certain point in time, you could not say that.
Could not say what?
Okay.
Could not say what?
You were Indian. You could not.
That's a lie, bro. You keep lying.
You could not.
I'm not. That's a lie.
Hold on,
Yo, Straight Smoke. I'm not attacking
Can I
you.
finish my statement? Can I?
Bro, you lying.
Come on, man. Can I just finish my statement?
Y'all niggas just be
Can I finish my
lying,
statement?
bro. Y'all niggas just lie to lie,
Can
bro.
I finish my statement?
Go ahead, bro.
Can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement? At a certain point in time, you could not do that once you converted.
Converted to what? You're making claims.
Christianity. No,
Where
I'm not.
are you getting this? Wait, hold on. You know what? Because I don't want to get into your business and your personal.
Think about what I'm saying.
Wait, Paul. I heard you. Yo, brother, I heard what you said. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm trying to. Okay.
Yo, brother, can I finish what you saying?
Yes,
I can use black. Yo, can I finish what I'm saying? I'm not attacking. Listen to what I'm saying. My family, because you're not gonna go into depth. My family. One side of my family is from South Carolina. South Carolina got tons of Christian churches, AME churches, etc. You try to sit up here and tell niggas that you couldn't say you was Indian. My great grandmother was from Charleston. It was Indians down there, nigga. For you to say that they couldn't identify, and they was good. Wait, pause. A lot of them, I could go to North Carolina. Where my great grandfather was from. Indians was just. I'm not done because I'm not gonna let you lie.
Okay.
It was Indians going to Christian churches.
Okay,
still
you can say whatever you want.
Still identifying as Lumbee. Still identifying as fucking Petey. Still identifying. So for you to get online and lie and say niggas could not say they was Indian, that shit is a pure lie. It's a dead lie.
Okay. If that's what you believe, that's what you believe.
That's not what I believe. It's what I know, nigga.
I don't care. I'm gonna say this again. If that's what you, if that's, I don't give a damn how you feel about it. You can yell into the rooftop. It doesn't. I really don't care. I really don't care.
You're a liar.
I really don't care how you want to say what happened. I'm gonna say this again. What happened in your region of this country is of what you went through. All right. Do you not understand that?
Now, where your family from?
Okay, I'm gonna say this again. It doesn't. How about this? That's none of your fucking business.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas just want to say anything, Yodi, and expect us to just eat it up.
I'm going to say again, I didn't say this was for everybody, dog. You want to make this? You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. I have no qualms in that. What I'm trying to say, and I will say it again, everybody couldn't do that, sir.
You're lying.
It's just the truth. If everybody couldn't do that, why you can say whatever you listen. like. No, let's do the math. Let's do the math.
You can say whatever you like. You can say whatever you like. I ain't finna go back and forth. I just wait for you
Pause.
to give me a chance to talk.
Whatever. Yodi, I'll talk to you. Yodi, he said that nobody. He said nobody could. He said it was a point in time nobody could say that, right? If that was the case, why are you Abo niggas online saying Grandma always told y'all was Indians? If it was, it can't be both.
I mean,
One
that's
minute
true.
they couldn't say it.
True.
No, Yodi. He said,
You
said
can say
one point
whatever
in
you
time.
like.
One point in time they couldn't say it.
You can get
and
worked
always,
up.
I'm not.
You
I'm
can
just
get
saying.
worked up
If
all
they
you
don't-
like.
Yodi,
It
what math
doesn't
is
make
that,
a
Yodi?
difference.
How all these niggas supposedly know that?
doesn't make
No,
a
Yodi.
difference. You can feel
Yodi,
however you
how?
want to feel.
Yo,
I'm
Yodi,
listening, bro.
how all these niggas supposedly always knew they was Indians, but this nigga sitting up here saying that it was one point in time that they couldn't say they was. Like, what is he talking about? Everybody heard that. I always heard that niggas have Indian in them.
Okay.
I always heard that.
Yeah.
So for you to say that niggas couldn't say it, you're lying.
I was
Because if
gonna
they
say
couldn't,
something
we
else.
wouldn't
You know what
know.
I'm saying? I was gonna
Are you
say
sure about
something
that? Ass
else
nigga?
on
Are
that.
you sure about that? How do we all know about them then? How everybody think they Cherokee?
Are you
if they
sure
couldn't
about
say
that?
it? All right, man. Yo, go ahead, Yodi. Niggas just be lying.
Are you sure about
Go ahead,
that?
Yodi. Let Yodi get the floor, bro.
Let me. Now I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
Okay,
give you
go
my
ahead.
floor.
Are you
Let me
sure
just say
about
this
what you
real
talking
quick.
about?
Let me
Yo,
just say
Yodi's trying to talk, yo.
Let me just say this real fast, right? When
Okay,
when
what you need to
when you said that
Yodi's talking. I'm not talking.
Indians
Let
are
the
not
brother talk, bro.
Indians are
Shut the
technically
fuck up.
found in the Bible, Sha. You heard? Let me tell you why. Let me explain why, right? Indians are technically found in the Bible because
No,
they
we're
were
not talking
people.
about an actual. We're not talking about an actual Bible, Yodi. We talking about like a. When they say,
Could you
I don't know
shut
if
the
you know
fuck up? He's talking. He's talking. Shut the fuck up. Just like
bro,
you
I'm
said.
trying.
Shut the
Sha,
fuck
what you
up.
mean by
Let him
I'm
talk.
trying to keep. He just asked me a
Shut the
question,
fuck
Stacey.
up. He ain't asked you a question. He trying to talk. Shut the fuck
Yodi,
up.
you want to ask me the
Nigga.
question again, Yodi?
Yeah. Let me ask. What you mean by family Bible?
It's just a book that got like family records in it. It's not like an actual
Okay, I
Bible.
got you.
It's
I
just
got you. I got you. My fault.
yeah.
All right, my
No,
fault.
you
All
good,
right.
you good. That's why I
But
was saying like those books don't are not like those Indian people, like actual Indians, like when they from tribes, they may have that type of information. But black people, because I had one, my family had one. I've seen plenty of them. Everybody don't have them, but I've seen plenty. They don't have that in depth, like Yodi, the Indian, the Lenape
nah, I
chief
get what you're
from. They don't
saying.
have that. Yeah, they don't have that shit in there. So I'm saying that a nigga can't bring that up to justify him being indigenous because it don't say you African. It don't say none of that shit, bro.
I mean,
It's
I agree with you
irrelevant
that
to bring up.
I agree with you that most black people might not get that, but a lot has got that information from their their grandparents. You know what I'm saying? So that I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that's a 50-50 type
What
of
you
thing.
mean? What you
Like
saying? Got what from their
like
grandparents?
they got the Indian heritage in
Oh
their family
yeah.
history,
Yo, bro.
and their grandparents is telling them like, yeah, you got either you full-blooded Indian or you mixed with the Indian blood.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The common phrase. See, Yodi, I'm not these niggas. The common phrase. I'm a '90s baby. I heard
Nah,
all my
I'm
life.
listening.
Like, yeah, the common phrase amongst black people is like, yo, you got that Indian in you. I've never heard black people run around saying we Indians. They say you got that Indian in you to allude to some type of mixture.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
but
that you full
when
blooded.
they say that, they
No,
basically
no, it's
insinuating.
not.
You know what I mean?
No. Wait, because Yodi, it's
How did
insinuating
you just
mixture. You
agree and
got an
disagree at
Indian
the
in
same
that.
time?
No, because he's
How
trying to
did you
say that
agree
they
and
say,
disagree at the same
yo,
time?
can I finish my statement, please, nigga? What I'm
How did
saying
you
is
agree and disagree at the same time?
because listen, the conversations we're having with
I'm
Abo is
listening.
black. Okay, pay attention.
Oh,
You might be
no.
drunk right now.
No. How did
I'm
you
trying to tell you.
agree
They're
and
gonna ask
disagree
me
at
again.
the
They're gonna
same
ask me. They're gonna
time?
ask me again and not let me answer. What I'm
Hold on, wait a
saying,
minute. I know, bro.
bro.
Brother that was just talking, didn't he just say he agreed and then he said no?
No, I said I agree with you about the
I
part
know
of
I
the
heard that
parent.
because my wife was sitting here listening to this and she
Fuck that
asked me
bitch.
that. How did he
Fuck
agree and
that
disagree
bitch.
at the same
Fuck
time?
that bitch. Tell that bitch mind her business. What I'm telling you is, I agree with him when I said that it
Listen to
comes
that.
verbally.
Now my old
Verbally.
lady a bitch,
You
huh?
know I'm a
Now my
bitch,
old
nigga.
lady a
Both of
bitch.
y'all.
You a bitch just like her. You more of a bitch than she
Look
is,
at that.
nigga. Shut her whole
Look at
ass up.
that.
Anyway,
Truth
what
zone,
I'm
that's
telling
cool.
you is,
That's cool.
look at you, cop
That's what
ass
we
nigga.
doing.
You know I don't respect
That's
you
what
niggas.
we
I don't respect
doing.
none of you niggas.
That's what we doing. That's
Cry in
what
the
we
car.
doing.
Anyway,
That's what we doing.
cry in the
Hey, you
car,
know what?
Yodi.
Hey, if that's the case, nigga, you will never talk. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Nah,
What you
you
stand
mad
for?
now.
Fuck everything you talking about. Yeah, we on that. That's it. That's it. You will never talk right now for the
Cry in the
time that you
car.
want to be up here. Every
Man,
time
that
you
nigga
talk,
not
I'm
talking
talking.
about nothing.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Now you mad.
Yeah, nigga. You punk ass nigga. You ain't shit. You ain't gonna do shit. You just a big ass mouthpiece. You ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, nigga, every time you say something, I'm saying something now. Just on the strength that you wanted to go that route, fuck it. Fuck it. Anybody else can talk and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Every time you open your mouth, I'm saying something. You'll never get your point across. You'll never get your word across. You'll never say anything because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna talk while you talking. So it's gonna sound like a bunch of jibber jabber. Let's go. Yeah, you see how that worked? Let's go.
Your wife's still a bitch, nigga. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Yeah. And your mama is a good hoe. Your mama's a good hoe. Your grandmama been a great hoe. And you coming from a long line of hoes. That's how I know that your family and your lineage is gonna die. Your family and your lineage is gonna die. That's why you ain't got no kids, cause you a bitch ass nigga. You can't have kids. You a castrated motherfucker. You will never have kids because you know what? You can't have kids because you a bitch ass nigga. Bitches don't have kids. So go ahead, nigga. Go ahead. Keep
Man, y'all
on talking. I'm gonna talk
man,
with
y'all
you.
niggas good, man.
Man, fuck this whole ass nigga. He want to sit here and talk about my wife and my family. Fuck this nigga.
I ain't catch that part, man.
Fuck
God damn.
this nigga. Yeah, fuck this
Man,
nigga.
y'all niggas
Yeah,
deal with
fuck
that.
this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Yeah, fuck this nigga. I hope he die just like the rest of his family died. Fuck this nigga. How about that? How about that? You want to talk all this XYZ 1, 2, 3 ass bullshit? Talk it, nigga. Talk it. Let's go. Unmute your mic, bitch ass shot son. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Talk that same ass shit. Now the host up here, you don't want to say nothing, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, that's why your mama is a motherfucking hoe. Your grandmama a hoe. You come from a long line of hoes. All your lineage is gonna die, nigga. That's why you ain't got no kids, because you can't represent. Puss ass nigga. Fuck that whole ass nigga.
Hold on, bro. Let me get this up real quick. To everybody that's listening right now, man. This is why I titled the stream Addicted to Information. These are the withdrawals of being addicted to information. This is why I titled the stream this right here. But
This nigga just said fuck my fucking family, dog.
And all
He
off the
just
back
said
of
fuck my
information.
wife, fuck my family, fuck that nigga.
I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. I'm saying you shouldn't have said that, but I'm saying all that comes from being addicted to information.
Oh, okay.
I ain't saying I'm not saying you're right for saying that, but I'm saying
copy that.
All that's from being addicted to information, man.
Not a problem. No problem.
That's where it comes from.
So pretty much all bets on the table? All bets on the table then?
What you mean? Like, yeah, it's a verbal war, man. Shit.
Okay, cool. Nigga, if you open up that mic every time you say something, I'm shutting your bitch ass down. Let's go. I dare you to open that mic. Open that motherfucking mic, hoe ass nigga. Open that mic, hoe ass nigga. Every time you say something, I got something for you, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you a fucking parasite, you bitch ass nigga. That's all you is a parasite, you bitch ass nigga. Guess what? We gonna get some ivermectin around this motherfucker for your parasite ass, bitch ass nigga. I guarantee you. Matter of fact, go get the second dose of your motherfucking COVID shot, you bitch ass nigga. That's what you need to do, you bitch ass nigga.
I'll tell you, I don't think you up here
and
no
your
more.
motherfucking family.
I don't think the nigga up here no more.
Fuck you and your bitch ass family, nigga.
Hold on, bro. I'm asking everybody in the chat something real quick, man. What do you all think about today, man? With the whole, I might not have to go live for a couple of days, man. Take a little break from this shit. I need to not go live for at least 2 days.
Addicted to the info.
You be letting the pseudos take over.
Hey, Yoda, what you say, Yoda?
Nah, I say
Truth,
you
you gotta
addicted
stop.
to the info. You gotta take a
Truth,
break.
you gotta stop
Nah,
letting.
I ain't addicted to this shit, bro. Nah, bro.
Truth, you gotta stop letting the pseudos take over. You always letting the pseudos take over your panel, nigga.
That's what it's
Stop.
about, nigga. It's Pseudo Tuesday. That's why they got titled the stream Pseudo Tuesday.
Now this nigga just tried to let Taz take over and shit.
Bro, I don't let nobody take over nothing, bro.
Oh no, Vino, that was me that putting you in the back because you was the extra loud. No, but I had earbuds. I had
Yeah,
earbuds on.
I told her to bring your fuck ass back
Yeah, he
up,
told me
nigga.
to bring me
I
back.
apologize, Demi. I
It's
apologize.
okay. I was gonna tell you. I was gonna tell you that it
Yeah,
was
nigga,
me.
I was like,
Because you
nah,
thought it
I was like,
was
nah, he
truth.
good.
It's okay.
I told them, I was like, nah, he could bring him back up. But bro, I'm just trying to tell you to chill out, man.
Taz is beating him up. I was coming. Taz is beating Vino up. I came up here to save
Man,
him.
shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
Hey, hold on,
Ain't
straight
nobody
smoke, bro.
talking to you,
Hold on, straight
bitch
smoke,
ass nigga.
bro.
Shut the
Hold
fuck
on,
up.
bro. Hold on, bro. Let's just chill for at least 10 minutes. Y'all niggas been yelling for 6 hours straight. Let's just chill for 10 minutes, bro. Let's just get some decorum going for at least 10 minutes, man. Let's act like we
This
normal for
nigga
10
just
minutes,
said,
man.
fuck my family.
That nigga need a
Fuck my
hug.
family. You think I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
condone.
killed?
I don't condone that, bro. But let's get some decorum for 10
This is
minutes.
what you go. This is what that's the hold on. You gonna condone this motherfucker sitting here saying fuck my
Bro,
family?
didn't I just say I don't condone in that, bro? No, nigga, I don't condone him saying that, bro. But I
He
do
can
know
do
this is
that
being a
shit.
virtual space. All we got is
I'm not about to let
verbal
this nigga
insults
say
towards each other.
shit. I'm not about to let this nigga say shit.
But y'all gotta, bro.
Fuck
I'm not
that nigga.
responsible. Hold on, man. I'm not responsible for what nobody say to each other up on the goddamn panel. Y'all gotta stop blaming me. You let them do this. Y'all sound like bitches when y'all do that, man.
Told
That
you
sound like
niggas
whiny ass
I
little
don't give a
girls when
fuck.
y'all do that.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Every time he open his mouth, I'm cutting him off. Fuck him.
I'm saying,
Fuck
think
him.
about it, bro. If a
Duct tape on his mouth.
on your ass and you put me in it, you letting them do this to me, man. It sound like that nigga from Friday After
Oh
Next.
no.
Y'all let them do this shit. No, but
Nigga,
listen,
I'm
man.
going to get at him. Every
It's
time
all
he
good,
open up that
man.
mic, I'm gonna get at his motherfucking ass. Fuck him.
Hey, hold on, man. For 10
Handcuffs
minutes,
on
like I
his
said.
wrist, duct tape
Bro,
on his
hold
mouth.
on,
Fuck
man.
him.
Hold on, straight smoke. 10 minutes at least, bro. That's all I ask, man. 10 minutes. Then y'all can get back to the fucking.
Hey, but share my screen real quick. This nigga talking about.
I tried to get Aboriginal power over here. I went over there to smoke panel. God damn, bro, that's a nasty cough, my nigga. Straight smoke, bro. I was gonna say, man, I went to smoke center panel trying to antagonize that fat nigga Aboriginal power, but he ain't take the bait. I call him every fat bitch in the book. He still ain't take the bait.
So we looking at this right here. This is a letter from General Jessup in the army that was fighting in the Seminole War against the Black Seminoles. Was the one that said that this ain't an Indian war, this is a Negro war. But as we see right here on this letter, he say that the messenger sent to the Indian chiefs. Once again, messenger sent to the Indian chiefs returned with the message from Alligator and Abraham. Why is Abraham considered an Indian chief?
You gonna let somebody answer that or no?
Hey, hold on, real quick, shot, son. Hey, Demi.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fall back for a while. You gonna
Yeah.
hold it down for me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man, y'all niggas keep it peaceful, man. God damn, bro. For at least 20 minutes. Get some decorum going, bro. No yelling for at least the next 20 minutes, man. God damn, bro. Please, man, no yelling. Y'all niggas been yelling. How can y'all yell for 6 hours straight and not even take a break in between? That is crazy. That's unheard
It's
of.
still going on.
That's unheard of. Because niggas,
Energizer, buddy.
you know why though? Y'all know why though? Because niggas is addicted to motherfucking information. Y'all like that crackhead nigga, what's his name? On the goddamn Chappelle show, like I got in the thumbnail. But I'm gonna fall back for a minute. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah,
You know, all right, so when it comes to Negro Abraham, again, we don't have like no full-fledged records of him being no Indian or being from no tribe.
Man, get the
A
fuck
lot
out of
of
here. Fuck you.
oh
Fuck
my
you.
God.
Fuck you. Yeah,
Yo,
fuck
Vino,
you.
see?
Fuck you, hoe ass. Fuck you, hoe ass nigga. Yeah, fuck you, hoe ass nigga. Let somebody else talk. Fuck you.
Yeah, so
Anybody else
Taz,
but that bitch ass nigga say something.
right. So Taz are not a coincidence. You got a primary source, handwritten from the killers and the generals that's going to war with these people. Matter of fact, they end up spending like $60 million or something crazy. I don't know, it's a crazy amount of dollars that they end up spending during this war, but during this whole time. This was a Black Indian War, which they just named it as, just like on some Indian shit. But when you start taking the covers off of shit, it's turning out that it's niggas that's in control of the Indians that's telling the Indians what to do, to where these niggas had to come out with a law within the 1840s and shit. Whenever niggas got to Oklahoma and shit, that niggas couldn't be a part of the council. Niggas couldn't call no shots no more. The government put that law in, but it's like
Remember, I was telling you that the other day though, Vino, that it's a few things going on with the Seminoles. You
Man,
can't just
shut
say
your
all
bitch
those black
ass up,
people.
nigga. Nobody want to hear shit from you. Don't nobody want to hear shit from
Yo,
you.
bro,
Fuck
you
you,
laying
hoe
next to
ass
that.
nigga.
You laying
Fuck
next to
you,
that
hoe
bitch. Why
ass
you up
nigga.
here with us?
Fuck you,
Go
hoe
lay with
ass
that
nigga.
bitch you with,
Fuck you,
nigga.
hoe ass nigga. Fuck you, hoe ass nigga.
Got
Fuck
that
you, hoe
bitch right
ass
next to
nigga.
you, and you on a panel with us.
Fuck you, hoe
You
ass nigga. Fuck you,
got that
hoe
bitch
ass
right
nigga.
next to you,
Fuck
and
you,
you on
hoe
here
ass
with us.
nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. Fuck you, hoe ass nigga.
Hold on,
Go
man.
ahead, V-Note.
What's his name? I got them fresh smoke, man. Let y'all son get it, bro. Just let him get it, bro. I know what he said. I know what he
Man,
said to you was
fuck
fucked up,
that
bro.
nigga.
But come on, man. Just respect my channel, bro. Just let him get it, man. Usually like I let that shit go, man. I let y'all do the name calling, but at least for 20 minutes straight. Is you have some decorum, bro. Let him get it. Whoever was talking shop, son, you can get it, bro. Just man, come on, man. 20 minutes, man. Some decorum, bro. All right, cool, man.
Yeah, so Vino, remember the other day I was telling you, like, I don't subscribe to the idea that the Seminoles or those particular Indians was just enslaving the black people, because they was together. And I think I told you, I don't know if you caught it, but I was telling you that the government forced the actual Indian tribes to view the black people that was with them as slaves. So that's how you get them actually being like they slave owners. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's not so much that they was like, chattel slaving them like that. Not denying that some of them probably did that, but the government, because of the way the legal status of a black person, that's why the Seminoles or the actual tribes or the Indians who wasn't black ended up being viewed as like they slave owners, if that makes sense. So what you saying is right as far as them fighting together, but it's just it's a little murky because of how the black people was viewed. That's what I'm getting at.
right, and y'all going off the look of ship, a nigga supposed to look like a Mongolian or a
No,
Mexican.
we're not doing that. We're not doing that. It's documentations about red Seminoles and black Seminoles. I'm not
Nah,
saying that.
you
What I'm
ain't doing
saying,
that. Other niggas is doing that though.
no. What I'm saying, what I'm saying is they've been distinguishing the red Seminoles, the black Seminoles. They've been doing that. What I'm telling you is when when you look at the you brought up who you brought up, Chief Osceola in the Kansas regiment. That's who you brought up. Billy
Billy Bowlegs.
Bowlegs. That's
Yeah.
Billy Bowlegs the third. If you look at him on the Freedman role, he's not full blooded at all.
Ain't none of them,
None
majority
of
of
the black, yeah, none of the black people are full blooded Indians. So that's what I'm saying. Like
none of the Indians is really full blooded. Whenever you look at the roles,
no,
majority of
that's
them.
not true. That's not true, nigga. It's mad. Yo, bro, smoke signal. That lady Lucy Hawkins that own his family is labeled as full. There's tons of full people on there. I look at them roles, bro. It's mad full people on there. There's no black people labeled as full.
No, I ain't saying that they label as full. I'm saying they label as Indians. They still see what
We're
I'm
not
saying.
denying. Yo, you keep saying that. Wait. Let's be clear.
What I'm saying is
Wait.
that what I'm saying
You
is that
keep nobody's saying black. Wait, nobody's saying that black people have no ties to being Indian at all. So you keep saying that they label Indian.
it's not about having kids with no Indian. Y'all keep
No.
on saying
I didn't say that. I didn't hold on, let's not argue. Just understand what I'm saying. Nobody, because you said they label Indians. What I'm telling you is that a lot of them nobody's denying that there's black people that got Indian ties. Nobody is saying that. So you don't gotta tell us that they're labeled Indian. What I'm telling you is that none of them black people that's labeled Indians are full-blooded. You look at them laws, none of them are full-blooded. They will only know that they're not full-blooded if they knew their parents. They can't guess that. But because people understand the difference between black people and Indians, that's what's debunking you. Back then, they understood the difference between a black person and an Indian. So you can't sit up here in 2025 and try to distort that.
No, I'm not distorting it because of the simple fact that the black people back then was calling themselves Seminoles. They weren't calling themselves Africans.
They could do that.
Hold on. We got Aunt Bessie Payne right here within this article in the 1800s.
What's the crime of her calling herself a Seminole though? That's what I'm saying. You saying stuff that's irrelevant. If the Seminole, wait, pause. No.
Because it's the same argument that you're saying that whenever they come across this person, they saying, "Hold on, you look like an African," and this person is saying, "No, I'm Seminole." That's the same thing that's going on.
But nobody called her. Wait, nobody called this lady an African. And here's the thing, right?
They did within this conversation. If you listen to if you read
Vino,
hold on.
Her being a Seminole doesn't change the fact. Wait, because
hold on. The person that wrote the article said, "Hold on, but you look like an African." She said, "I got Seminole in my blood." She said,
"Okay,
hold on, it's a full-blooded nigga, full-blooded. This ain't no mix."
How you know she full-blooded? How you know that she a full-blooded nigga? It say that in this article because I can't see it. It's blurry. How do you know she a full-blooded nigga?
Because she come from the Yamasees.
What? See, that's what I'm saying, right? Because I'm not attacking. Yo, let me hold on. Let me finish. What I'm saying. The Yamasee. Wait, pause.
Hold on.
Oh, bro.
Yamasees, and within this article, she talking about Chief Payne. Yeah, as far as no, not Chief Payne, but yeah, one of the Chief Payne that she was married to was saying, and she said within this article that the white soldiers is making lying papers about the black people as far as them being slaves. She said
they making lying papers, lying.
Yeah, she said this.
I just explained to you why they doing that though. I just explained to you because there's already the white people already know that the black people, it's tons of black people. Remember when we was talking about Andrew Jackson's letter, a lot of those black people that's running amongst those Indian tribes are not Indians. You keep trying to insinuate they are. The people back then know they not. So when they get with these people and they got this collaboration going on, it could be going on for 10 years. They still know that them niggas is not originally Indians. They might got some mixed breed kids now, but the original members are not like that's why I be bringing up people like Cal Tom, Negro Abraham. These ain't Indians. These niggas that's collabing with these Indian tribes to go against the government, nigga. They not Indians.
Because they was raised in the village.
All right, bro. What does that mean? It's black people here. It's white people here already. It's already because you keep saying, wait, pause. Wait, can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement, brother? Can I finish my statement, please? You've been up here all night, nigga. What I'm telling you is, you keep trying to say, oh, because Abraham been here or he was raised here, that automatically make him an Indian. Nigga, it's been white people in fucking Virginia since. Yo, can I finish my statement, please, nigga?
Do he got dreads?
I don't know. This is a painting.
This is John Horse.
That's not John Horse, nigga.
Nigga, this is
anyway. Listen to what I'm saying, because you trying to cause confusion. You trying to cause confusion. Yo, can I speak to Yodi? Because I again, when we be having these conversations, that nigga.
Yo, who put that picture up?
That's a black
niggas gotta have some integrity, right? Because in one breath, y'all be like, yo, we can't find no records of my family saying African, so they not African. Negro Abraham has no records of being an Indian. You making the assumption that he Indian because he was born. You said he was
Indian chief.
Later on, once he get with the tribe, he's not an Indian.
You say no records? I just show you the record right here. The general said that the messenger sent to the Indian chiefs.
All right, cool. Let's watch this. Watch this, Yodi. Watch this. I guarantee you,
Yeah, I'm
Vino is
listening.
not going. This is why I don't come on these panels, because I be feeling like, yo, if we're gonna have this conversation, it'll go better if niggas is just honest, right? The Seminole tribe is not even the original Indian tribe. Right or wrong, Vino? Watch Elon say yes, it is.
The general that's going to war with these
He not gonna answer, Yodi.
Negro Abraham, an Indian chief.
Vino, simple question, brother. Is the Seminole tribe an original tribe?
Yes.
Did they always exist?
I would say yes. I'm not answering for you.
No.
I say yes.
Because
From
just
an
like I rep
question.
is the maroon.
No, wait.
I rep the Seminole. It's all connected. It's nothing but
No.
a new term, just like how freedman is nothing but a new term.
So wait. Here's why you lying. Because the Seminoles is not just one Indian tribe. So for you to, and we could all look that up. So for you to say that it's an original tribe, you're being dishonest. It's a collaboration and a name for multiple tribes along with those runaway slaves. So what I'm telling you, yo, bro, can I finish my statement, brother? Can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement, Vino? I'm not attacking you, brother. What I'm telling you is, when we talking about that, right? So now we got a new collaboration, right? Right? We got this new banner. That's all it is a new banner for some Yamasee, some Creeks, a bunch of different tribes and these runaway slaves. He could deny that all he want, but that's the narrative, right? What I'm telling you is, so now that you got this new collaboration, you got new members. It don't just include full-blooded Indians. You got people like Negro Abraham that's rising to the ranks and shit like that. You got tons of black people within there. That's why Billy Bowlegs is mixed, because you got a bunch of black people along with the Indians in this new identity. You get that, Yodi?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
It's just a new identity. So Abraham, yeah, they would call him an Indian chief now because the Seminoles is being looked at as an Indian tribe. But when you fast forward, once everything settled down and they pushed them to Oklahoma territory and they start the treaties, that's when they like, all right, it's peace now. Get them niggas up out y'all tribe. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta make them slaves now. We at peace. Y'all gotta make them go back to what they really was. That's what that is. That's why I'm telling Vino. Wait. That's why I'm telling Vino, I'm agreeing with him in the fact that those black people was in unison with the Indians. Now, you probably had some Indians that was amongst them that owned black people, but they was fighting together. The government kind of put the Indians in a bond, like, yo, y'all got them slaves with y'all. So that's why when we look on paper, it says that the Seminoles own black people, if that makes sense.
The Yamasee are black people in the Oklahoma tribe.
Okay, they have black people amongst them. You don't know about.
No, they are black people.
Bro, what year is this, Vino?
This is 1830.
Black people been amongst the Yamasee before they even got to Florida, nigga.
No, that's because they are the original black Indians of America.
No, they not. They're not black. They're not black, originally black. They have black people. Because then, watch this. So then when I show a source of black people being amongst them, and I ask you, who are these black people that's outside of them, that's amongst the Yamasee, you're going to tell me they're Indians with no record behind it.
I'm saying it was black people that came from Africa, but it's definitely black people that's found in America.
So now you're saying that. So wait.
Because
pause. All right, pause. I'm glad you said that. Wait, Vino, wait. I'm glad you said that. No, wait. I'm not saying that. I'm glad you said
people was found in America.
Listen, because I'm glad you said that. Listen.
Hold on. Them are the Maroons that they automatically.
Yo, bro, you've been on a panel all day, bro. I can get 2 words in, bro. You've been on the panel all day. I'm about to get off because you said something that I like, right? Because I ain't about to do this with y'all. You said that it was black people that came from Africa here. You said that. You just said that, right? So my thing is this, right? When y'all be saying, oh, they found, not you, Vino. I ain't gonna say his name, but the guy from Goose Creek be saying, oh, they found Chestnut people, or Sharice be saying, oh, yeah, it was, right? My thing is this. I could grant y'all, even though I disagree, I could grant you black Yamasi already being here. I could grant you that. I could give you that. Wait, let me finish my statement. Let me finish what I'm saying because I'm about to leave. Let me finish what I'm saying. Because I don't like even going back and forth with y'all about this no more because y'all disingenuous when y'all having these conversations. Right? What I'm saying is this, right? Even if I give you black Yamasi, you just said that you know that it was black Africans that came here too. All I'm saying is when y'all getting on these panels and y'all saying niggas ain't of African descent and shit like that, listen, if you know that it was African, you could be Indian. What I'm telling you is, you just said it yourself that we know it's black. You said it. Black Africans came here. You said that. Wait. Pause. Vino. Pause. Those black Africans that you said you just know came here. That's who I come from. You come from the Indians, cool beans. I don't got no smoke with that. You feel like you come from black Yamasi? I come from the black Africans that was in South Carolina, North Carolina. If you feel like you come from the black Yamasi, that's it. We don't gotta argue. We don't gotta deny sources. I'm never gonna take away no Yamasi and say that they didn't exist. Just respect it. Because that's we talking in circles.
Okay, so respect that black people was here before white people.
No, I don't. No, I'm respecting that you claiming that you Yamasi or Seminole. I respect that. I'm cool with that.
These are the people
that's
that was
cool.
Out of Europeans that was automatic.
All right, that's cool. They wasn't black. They wasn't black. They was Indian. They wasn't black. They was Indians.
A label.
They wasn't black. They wasn't black. They was Indians.
But shout
out to the Indians. Shout out to the Indians.
Because of their characteristics, they was labeled as slaves, and they didn't have any rights.
Who was labeled as slaves first? Who was labeled as slaves first? But here's the thing. Here's my no. Yodi. Hold on, Yodi. This is my problem. What? This is my problem. You so proud to be an Indian, but then you turn around and want to be connected to you connected to this black shit. Don't be Indian. Stay over there with the Yamasi.
I'm a black Indian.
No, you Yamasi. You Yamasi. You.
I'm a multi-maroon American. MMA Vino.
Yeah. But why you trying to be attached to? Stand on it. Go over there. Why you trying to connect yourself to black people though?
Black people of America.
No, ain't no black people. Ain't no black people of America. Ain't no.
In America. That's me.
Yes, I'm a maroon American. I like.
Wait, watch this. Hold on. Watch this. He said that he's from the black people of America, right? Right. That's what he said, right?
Right.
What tribe was these people from?
Man,
when they found them?
We looking at it
right. There wasn't no Seminoles. It wasn't no Seminoles in the 1500s. It was no Seminoles. It was no Seminoles in the 1500s. It was no Seminoles in the 1400s. So what tribe was you from?
It was Maroons. It was Cimarroons.
That's not an Indian tribe. No, but Yodi.
The term on people that they found.
But Yodi.
Ways and they never seen them a day in their life.
No, but Yodi, what tribe is they from? They describe every tribe they ran into. The Lucayans. That's the first tribe that the Lucayans is the first niggas Columbus ran into.
Canary Island people.
They Lucayans though. He know their name. What tribe was you from?
But they reminding him
of
Canary Island people.
Yeah, neither black nor white. That's what he said after that.
Okay, so you telling me on one of the closest islands
if they neither black or white, that means they Indian.
Oh, right.
Exactly, Yodi. Exactly. No, right. But what I'm saying, pause.
He's saying
we know they Indians. He the nigga that you trying to make them black.
He's saying that
trying to make them black.
He's saying that the island on West Africa is full of Mexicans.
What are you talking about?
The Canary Islands.
Why you keep saying Mexican? Why you? Yes, I'm saying you adding shit. That's disingenuous to the conversation.
Why not black or white?
I'm not saying that. That's what Columbus said in his journals and his diaries, nigga.
The Canary Island people. The Canary Island people is Africans. They black people.
No, yo, bro. So that all right. So look, I don't want to attack you. I don't want to attack you. Everybody in Africa at that time, especially the Canary Islands or North Africa, did not look like us, Vino. I don't know if you know that.
I agree with that, Sha. This is the first.
I don't know what the fuck you. But that's what I'm saying. Niggas is so ignorant to certain things. I'm not saying you ignorant. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
So you saying that there was no dark brown on the people in North Africa?
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that the majority of the people, like even today. Like one of my best friends is his father's Tunisian. Them niggas is like They look like real like Arab people. They don't look like black people, bro. What I'm telling you is they've been there. They've been there. Yo, bro, listen to what I'm saying. They've been there for centuries.
Talking about.
He don't know that. He don't know that, Yodi. Yodi, he don't know that, Yodi. He don't know that. Morocco. I got a best friend from Morocco. I got a friend from Morocco.
My nigga, they traveled into Africa.
You said what?
The Arabs traveled into Africa.
I'm not Vino. I'm not Vino. I'm not. Hold on, Yodi. Hold on, Vino.
So you saying
hold on, Vino.
So you saying the original people wasn't there when the Arabs got there also?
No, hold on, Vino. What I'm telling you is, let's be clear, because I'm not making no claims. I don't know how long. I know they've been there long, but I don't know. I'm not gonna make these big ass claims like North Africa was just dark skinned black people that look like black. I'm not making that claim. I don't know that to be true. What I'm telling you is that for a long time prior to Columbus, there have been some light people. If you ever seen Moroccans, Tunisians, what else? Libya. All those people do not look like black people. The Canary Islands, they don't look like black people, Vino, and they've been there a long time. Whether they always was there, I don't know. I don't get into evolution and shit like that. I'm just telling you they've been there a long time. So what I'm telling you, I don't even consider them niggas black. You reaching with that. They look more like Arab white people to me. But what I'm telling you is by that time that Columbus is in that area, Cape Verde, yeah, those people ain't black people. So that's why he said what he said about they had an idea of what West Africans look like, and they compare it to North Africans. It's still like that. You see the rapper Burna Boy. Burna Boy is fucking dark skinned. He got Dre. Dre used to have like a nappy brook. When you look at Tunisians and Moroccans or Libyans, they don't look like that, nigga. At all. So what I'm saying is Columbus probably didn't see no West African looking niggas in the Canary Islands when he was there. So that's why he said the people that he's seen in America resembled them. They were neither black nor white.
I'm saying
that makes sense.
I'm saying niggas like this was found in America.
Man, you know what? You got a point there, Shaq.
Yo, Yodi, I'm the most honest nigga. These niggas be arguing with emotion, like they be by. No, but what is he trying to say? He's trying to listen to this. Is the incorrection he trying to say? He think that Columbus saw some dark skinned niggas in the Canary Islands, and that's why he said the people over here. That's why you heard what he said, right? Africans is black. You heard him, right? He think every African look the same. He think every you hear him, right? Yodi, you hear him, right? He think every African look the same.
I heard.
You hear him, right?
No. Don't pick and choose now. Don't.
What you mean? Nobody's picking. Yo, Vino. Nobody's picking choose. No.
Out a blatant term and saying African.
He didn't say that. He said they resemble the people from the Canary Islands. They were neither black nor white.
But they're still.
No, there's still nothing. Okay, but what I'm telling you is
the Canary
Islands. You keep trying to say that but nobody's denying that part.
Okay, so whenever he's bringing up the Canary Island people and comparing him to somebody else because they look like Africans.
No, the point is not about them looking like Africans. He's trying to say that their complexion. That's why he said they're neither black nor white. Because at that time, I'm telling, for instance, that's what. Watch this. Watch how I get them, Yodi. Would you consider Arabs white or black? Are they white or black? Or are they something else?
Hold on. Because
Arabs white or black? No, listen. Yodi, watch this. He stopped. Yodi, he stopped.
People in North Africa mixed.
Now we got to find out who was the people in North Africa phenotype in the Canary Islands at that time.
Yodi, what I'm telling you is,
that's what.
All right, watch this. No, hold on, Yodi. Yodi, are Chinese people white or black?
Chinese people?
Are they white or black people?
They neither.
They neither, right? So that's what I'm trying to tell him. Watch this. I'm just correlating that to what Columbus said. So these Canary Island people, he's saying that they're neither black nor white because when we think of today, we have a bunch of groups like Chinese people, Arabs, Hindu people. We don't consider them black or white, but they may share our. They may hold on. They may share our complexion. So that's what
I agree with you, Shaq.
Columbus don't say that. Columbus don't say that. Columbus do not say black or white.
Yo, bro, you amazing, go.
He cannot show a primary source of Columbus saying that black and white.
I got one better for you.
Sha, let me say this though. What you saying, you have a point. But listen, if you're not black or white, it's either three other things you can be in the Americas at that time. You could either be a mulatto, an Indian, or a mestizo if you're not black or white. So you know what I'm saying? So it was really 5 classifications back in those days. It's either your
Wait.
Negro.
Hold on, Yodi. We're not talking about America though. He's using like for instance
No, you
Columbus and
said Christopher Columbus described the Americans as the people in the Canary Islands, right?
no, he's saying that they resembled them. He's not saying that they are. He's not you. And there is no classifications in 1492 for Americans.
I know what you're saying.
He's just. You gotta understand. Hold on. You gotta understand something, right? This is why niggas, because niggas be lying saying, oh, they had already came here, right? If you never seen, they never seen America, so they could only compare it to what they know. So let's just say they see it. That's why they was when they was in like Cuba or I think it was in Cuba. They was in Cuba. They found like a big building there. They tried to say it was a mosque. Oh, it got to be a mosque because that's all they know. If you get what I'm saying, they coming from Muslim places. All they know. No, but it wasn't. But that's what they're gonna call it because that's just like, for instance, like we from up north. When we go down, I know times when I used to go down south, I'm like, yo, y'all ain't got no corner stores. You know what I'm saying? And then when they'll show me something that's similar, I'll be like, oh, I guess this they corner store. I'm calling it that. It's really not a corner store, but I'm calling it that because that's where I come from and that's what I know. If that makes sense. That's what Columbus and them was doing. So they'll get over here and be like, oh, that look like that. They look like we don't know that. That's why Bob was saying, oh, yo, those people look like the Egyptian. Barazano, oh, they dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopian. They going by what they comparing to what they already know, if that makes sense. They not,
right,
they not saying.
So let me ask you a question. When in your words, because you said Columbus said Canary Islands wasn't either black or white, right? What in your words, what you think he meant by that when he said that?
I can only give an example of what I know from like people in North Africa today. That's why I said my best friend father is from Tunisia. They like people, they like you know, like to me, like that's I feel like they Arab people, they more like Arab looking, if that makes sense. Because I don't consider Arab people black or white people. They like in between. They like a beige race. I hate to say it, sound ignorant like that, but they like in between. They not black, but they not white either. I be calling them beige white niggas in my ignorance. You know what I'm saying? I be calling Arab people beige white people. If that makes it's ignorant, but that's the best because they not black to me. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? But they like in between. They in between. So that's what I think he meant because the Canary Islands is right there. The North is right. It's along that top level. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think he thought. You know what I'm saying? Because again, the Portuguese is already in Angola. They in Angola. So they have a ignorant idea of what they think a West African look like. He dark skinned. You know what I'm saying? So compared to that, they like, oh, that nigga, the Canary people don't look like them niggas. So these niggas they don't look like us. They don't look like us, and they don't look like them niggas. So that's what I think he meant.
So do you think the description would more closely match to the American definition in 1828?
The American definition of what? No, I can't say
when
that.
It says copper skin. No. When it says copper colored skin.
Oh yeah. But see, that's a little tricky too. That's a little. Hold on, Yodi. That's a little tricky too because I don't think that.
I'm saying the reason I asked you that. Hold on, I'm gonna let you speak. The reason I asked you that because at least the American definition at time is going to give you a closer description of who those people called Americans actually were.
Yeah, but I'm saying copper is cool, but to me it's like copper ranges in ain't nobody.
I agree with you. It does range.
When I'm saying with the American Indians, they ranged in complexion. So I don't even like the term of copper color race because when you look at
it, but that's the actual definition.
No. The reason why I'm saying like I don't like when people run with that because you can look at tribes like the Natchez, you can look at the tribes like the Inuits up in Canada. Like a lot of them tribes are pale. They're not copper at all. So I think that term, I'm not saying that term is a lie, but it doesn't encompass the whole America. The Indians ranged in complexion. They wasn't just copper. A lot of them was pale looking. Did you see the movie Sinners? Did you see the movie Sinners?
Yeah, I seen it. And
did you see that But they had the Choctaw. They had the
copper skin.
Yeah, they had the Choctaw in the movie.
But
They did.
it's
Those
really
they wasn't.
but the majority of them, based on the definition, were though.
That's not true. They gave no because you can't say you got Plains Indians, you got the Natchez. The Natchez ain't Plains Indians. They down by Texas. They down by Texas. You got the Inuit people all the way up in Canada. You got a lot of tribes in North. Like if you encompass the whole Idaho, Montana, a lot of those tribes are what these people be trying to call Siberian looking. That's what they be trying to call them. So if you compare the number of wait, hold on, wait, Yodi, hold on, wait, Yodi, and I'm only saying this because I don't know. If we compare those tribes, if we made a list of those pale looking tribes compared to the dark, I don't know which one has the most, if that makes sense. I don't know. So I can't say. I'm not. That's why I said I'm not saying the copper colored race thing is a lie. I'm just saying that it's not telling the whole truth. Every indigenous American wasn't copper colored. That's what I'm saying. So, but the people that wait. Fuck the pale ones. Columbus met the Lucayans. They was brown, according to him. They was brown. I believe they was brown. But he's saying
brown, right? It's copper.
Yeah, sure. Nobody's denying that though. But brown don't make you black. But that's why I'm telling you that he's saying that they was neither black nor white. Because just because you got brown skin don't mean you look like a black person. It don't mean that. Like a nigga could still look at your phenotype and you be like, yo, I live in a city. I live in a city full of Hindu people, nigga. They be blacker than black people, nigga. They don't look like us. They just dark.
That is true.
That's all I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying Columbus said what he said, because they probably did not resemble outside of the complexion. They didn't resemble the people in the Africans, the West Africans, his ignorant assumption of what he thought was a West African, if that makes sense. That's all I'm saying.
I got you. And I'm not saying you wrong in what you're saying, right? This is not what I'm saying. Let me add on to what you're saying, what I'm talking about, right? Because we basically similar on the same page, right? What I mean is, when we talking about when you said Christopher, because you brought it up, Christopher Columbus, and the description when he said comparing Canary Islands with the American Indians, right? This is what we talking about. You said, okay, he said black or white. It is neither black or white. So obviously it's ambiguous, right? So what I'm saying is the best way, the closest thing we could say that he's kind of describing is the actual definition in the American definition in 1828, which is copper skin, right? And you just said, I'm not saying all American Indians are copper skin, but by definition, majority were.
I'm not jacking the majority.
And I'm not saying that.
But nobody's arguing that though. Nobody's arguing the skin complexion. Like nobody's arguing what they look like.
The skin complexion will give you a closer picture of who these Indians are or were or are.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, because again, my mind don't work off skin tone. It don't work off skin tone, because I know that this skin tone that we got ain't exclusive to us. So if I'm reading something, and you say if I'm reading something and they say, oh yeah, he ran into a dark man, I'm not just gonna be like, yeah, he ran into somebody black. I'm not gonna do that. That's some Bible shit. That's what niggas do in the Bible. They see dark or I'm not just jacking that, because that don't mean I will have to see this person in real time, if that makes sense. Because we talking about the 1400s. Everybody dark could have been described as dark. We don't know if they had this idea like how I'm having now, like a Hindu don't look like an African. You get what I'm saying? Like I know that now because I'm older, because I've been around, Hindu people. I done seen videos of Melanesians and the Aboriginal Australians. So I know it's other dark people in the world. So I'm not ignorant in that sense. So that's what I'm saying. We can't say that they had that mind, that mind state back then. Like we know that there's all types of dark, you know what I'm saying? Dark races. They all just ain't African.
With what you
know what I'm saying?
Not wrong, but what I'm saying is this, right? When you say when you talk about specifically the Maroons, let's use Maroons for example, right? We talk about either Seminoles or the Caribbean people, Maroon, don't matter. You know what I'm saying? If we gonna say if you're gonna say what these people, Indian people, look like, most Maroons now are not all, but dark to brown skin to people. And we talking about not, you know what I'm saying? These are Maroons nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
if
but
they
that's
call them, if these were the people today called Maroons, I will believe 200-300 years ago these were the same people.
yeah, but the tricky thing about
You see what I'm
Maroons is
saying?
Maroon. But hold on, but Maroon
And
is
these
just
were
a title.
Afro-American,
Wait,
Afro-Caribbean people.
yeah, but they're not just calling Indians Maroons, and that's why I'm never gonna concede to no conversation where it's like, because you probably try. I would assume you're trying to insinuate that they're calling some Indians, some full-blooded Indian people, Lucayans or Tainos, Arawaks, Maroons. When we read documentation, that term is primarily for African people. So I'm not even saying that they didn't call some of the Indians Maroons. So what I'm saying is you saying today that they Maroons. I know a bunch of Jamaicans. I don't know no Jamaicans running around saying they Tainos or Arawaks or that don't go on. They proud Jamaicans.
Yeah, yo, there is that
There's a
too,
new.
though. You
I'm not
might
saying
not
they
see
don't
it, but
exist. I'm not saying yeah,
they're
and I'm
not
not saying
claiming
they don't
Africa.
exist,
Jamaicans don't claim
bro. But
Africa. I tell you that much.
they're not disowning it either. They just proud Jamaicans. I
Not
know
all of
Haitians.
them.
They proud Haitians. Bro, what I'm saying is this. Why they don't have to. We a
I'm just
new
saying, not
identity.
everybody claiming that
No.
African shit though.
They not claiming what part of African. Not that they of
No, as
African
far
descent.
as African is like the you know what
Then
I'm
they
saying, the
don't know they
African slave ancestry shit.
but here's the thing. The more I had this conversation, a lot of Jamaicans don't know Jamaican history. They don't know They don't know the
I
history of
agree with
Jamaica.
that. Just
Just
like a
like
lot of
matter. So I don't. So
everybody else don't know their
yeah,
history
yeah.
either.
So I'm not offended. I'm not offended by most people not knowing their history, and I don't have a problem with somebody being proud of what they grew up in. Like people deal with the here and now, that's just like me. Like I always say this, like my great grandparents from the South. I'm a proud nigga from New Jersey, like big Jersey, like you know what I'm saying. Like even though I'm the product of some people migrating here, like from the South, you know what I'm saying. But I'm third
But Sha,
generation
you
born.
acknowledge that you got Indian in your family though. You acknowledge that, dude, right?
I don't, because I never heard that.
They never nobody in your family said that.
No, that's what I'm
All right,
saying.
all right,
That's
all
what
right.
that's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say, Yodi. Niggas get online and act like everybody family saying they Indian. Like they gotta stop. We're not gonna generalize. I'm not gonna do that. Just like I'm not gonna say everybody family heard they had slavery or heard they got African. I'm not gonna make these bold ass claims. Now, what I did hear a lot growing up, just amongst the black community, because I grew up in a black community, is black people say the term, "Yo, you got that Indian in you," or "You got that good hair, you got that Indian in you." That's a common term. I always heard that. So I'm not gonna lie about that. But my family ain't never running around talking about some weak Indians. My family is from Berkeley County, Charleston, North Charleston, Monk's Corner, Benue, nigga. That's the heart of where slavery was going on at, nigga. My family black as hell. They ain't never claimed they ain't running around being no Indians, nigga. They might say they Gullah.
Yeah, nigga,
You and
we
my
black.
cousin say they Gullah.
Yeah, we black as hell, nigga, and we repping this Indian shit because it's saying
No,
that nigga
you are, and that's cool. You could do that. But what I'm
niggas
saying,
Indian chiefs. You know what I'm saying?
that's cool. But see, but hold on, Vino. Hold on, Vino. I don't got no family. Hold on, Vino. That's for you. I don't got no family from Oklahoma territory that I know. My family ain't from Florida. So you might be running around saying that. My family from South Carolina, North Carolina, and my family ain't running around saying they
Yo,
Indians.
Sha, hold on. You know that back in the
Go
day,
ahead, Yodi.
South Carolina was Florida. You know that, right?
Long before, nigga.
All right then. So
That's
you Florida.
irrelevant.
So technically you
Nah,
Floridian.
that don't work like that, nigga. No, it don't.
Hey, but can you read that
No, I'm just
definition
fucking with
for
you.
me,
Yeah, though.
son?
For what? What you telling me?
Huh?
Go ahead, Yodi. What we talking about, Yodi?
Nah,
Oh,
I was saying,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
yeah, my
hold
fault,
on,
Vino.
hold on. What does definition say right here?
For what? What are we reading this definition for? Give
Hold on, you
context.
could just chop it up real quick. I just want
But
to
what's your context? What do you say?
want you to
Get to your
understand
point,
what's
nigga.
going on. I just want you to understand what's going on.
For about what? What are we talking about? You just ramp. You just saying anything. Get to the point, nigga. We don't, you ain't got to talk in codes with me, nigga. I don't duck smoke.
Okay, so we're gonna talk about this right here about how about how a colonel, and he talking about on the subject of Negroes in possession of Indians. How that happen? How's niggas in possession of Indians? How's niggas in possession of Indians if niggas supposed to be the Indian slave?
Yo, Vino,
What's
I
the
glad you said
context?
that, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
he's
answer that question.
wait. Is he saying that they owned them?
In possession.
Is it? What's the article? No, it don't, because we don't even know what we reading. Let's have integrity. Let's have integrity. What are we? What are we reading? What are we reading? He's not even saying what we reading. What's the context? Read the paragraph.
Okay, hold on.
You're not gonna sleepwalk me and show me anything, nigga. Who the fuck you think I am, nigga? You think I'm an apple? Read it.
Okay.
No, read the paragraph before that, so we can get context of what we showing, nigga. Who you think I am? One of y'all?
It's just to get
You think I'm one of y'all? You think I'm one of y'all? You think I'm one of y'all? Read the paragraph. No, Yodi, why you ain't got no integrity? Tell him to read the paragraph so we can understand what we looking at. So we can read it.
To him to read it, bro.
Yeah. Why you not reading it, Vino? Why you ducking? Why you ducking? This is what I call ducking, because they'll show something and try to correlate something, but he don't want to read what's going on. Read what's going on. And then we could decipher what's going on. Don't show me something. Something across the screen.
I want to know too.
I want to know too. Yeah. Right. Let's read the paragraph before that to see what's going on. Why are you scared to read the paragraph?
So this is the same.
Why are you scared to read the paragraph, nigga? Don't duck no smoke, nigga.
Niggas,
I don't know. You got your gold teeth in your mouth, nigga. You clearly ready to get hit, nigga. Read the paragraph.
Niggas start bringing them sources and it start getting crazy.
What does the source say? We don't even know what the source say, Yodi. We don't even know what the source say. He don't want to stand on it. He don't want to stand on it. So why you ain't got it on the screen reading it?
I'm just gonna make sure that we understand, because you
Why you ain't got it on the screen reading it? I didn't say they owned them. I didn't say that. That's why.
You asked.
Wait, what you say? No, I did not. No, I did not.
Where did owning come from? Where did the word owning come from?
Yodi, he's such a weirdo, because I said to him, I agree with him that the black people was fighting with them. I said that the government, because a lot of those black people that was amongst the Seminole were ex-slaves. So when they made the treaty, the government like, nah, y'all cool now, but y'all gotta do something with the niggas amongst y'all. And that's why on paper it looks like they own them by documentation. But we know, that's why I said I'm agreeing with Vino, them black people was fighting with them.
And the reason that I be so mad at y'all is
what are you talking about, nigga? Have some integrity. So go back to the.
Because y'all believe everything that the government say. Y'all believe everything that
about what
within history they got to deal with black people.
And again, Vino, it's so wait. So watch this. So no, wait. Don't run. Do not run. Don't run. Yo, bro, this nigga's corny, bro. You are so corny. You never let nobody talk. Bro. You just be up here rambling. So you said the government be lying. We believe everything they say. Are you trying to tell me that none of them black people that was with the Seminoles was ex-slaves? None of them. You know all them people to say that they wasn't slaves before they got down with the Seminoles?
No, because
you making that claim?
Now y'all saying that all of them were slaves like that.
All of who?
Y'all saying that all of the black people that's in America.
Nobody said, and that's what I'm. Now see, there you go. Wait,
came off a slave boat.
This is where he lying. This is where he lying again, because not a coincidence. And this is why I don't like niggas like you, Yodi. Because Vino, because you done been on Not a Coincidence panel multiple times. Not a Coincidence has always said that there was a free black population. Anthony Johnson and most of them first Africans that was in Virginia were indentured service. Them niggas was free before the late 1600s, nigga. So for you to get up here and say that we projecting that everybody was just like, you lying, nigga. We saying that all of them motherfuckers was African. That's what we saying. Not all of them niggas was slaves. Stop misquoting niggas.
The people that went to Virginia is from America.
That's what I'm saying. You lying. Why are you lying? 20 some odd niggas came from Angola. Why are you lying? They got the record of Anthony Johnson and them people coming from Angola. And that's what I'm saying. You gotta have some integrity. You just said a minute ago. So wait, you just said wait, 10 minutes ago you just told me that it was some black Africans that came in. So what black Africans came in? What state they went to, Vino?
That was in the late 17s and the 18s. We talking about early and before the foundation.
Okay, so Anthony Johnson was in Virginia in 1619. Nigga, what you talking about?
It was black
They got
people already. It was black Indians already found in the
in Virginia.
Americas before that.
Was it black Indians found in Virginia?
Yeah, it's maroons out there.
I said, was it? Now I ain't asked you that. Was it? Do you have documentation of Maroons being documented in Virginia in 1619? It's a simple yes or no. You can say no, nigga. You don't gotta lie because we don't agree.
And I
You
don't
can
know
say no.
about Virginia,
All right,
but
cool. You don't know. Ain't
what
none.
I'm
Ain't none.
sticking
That's
with is
wait,
that
wait,
black
wait.
people was found in America. I
Wait,
don't know
this is
about in
this is
that area.
this is this is another problem too, right? And I tried to tell you this the other day. You do a lot of Florida talking. You do a lot of Spanish territory talking. You cannot compare that to. No, I'm just being honest with you. No. Wait,
Yo,
Yodi.
you
I'm
funny,
trying
son.
to Yodi, because I be trying to help him with his arguments. It's ways to fight. It's ways to fight. What I'm telling you is you cannot use Spanish territory verbiage on British colonies. You can't do it. Ain't no Maroons in
Why not?
South
Why not?
Carolina.
Why not?
Because ain't no Maroons in South Carolina. Ain't no Maroons in Georgia. Ain't no Maroons in motherfucking Virginia, Maryland, PA. Ain't none.
Let me interject you right there, Sha. That's not true.
So what? You gonna tell me that again? Maroon, Cimarron is a Spanish term. Why the fuck would it be some British niggas using a Spanish term in Maryland, in PA, in New Jersey, in
I
New
mean,
York? Y'all niggas don't
British
make
people take
sense.
Spanish words and convert them to English all the time.
Right? They took Negro. That's why on the census it say black. See how that
Right. They
works?
took the word Negro and turned it
Ain't
into
no
black.
Maroons. Ain't no
They did that to
documentation.
other words too.
Right. Right. Ain't no documentation or no British people or no English people in South Carolina, Maryland, New Jersey, New York, any of the British colonies calling them niggas maroons. So when he say, "Oh, they found ain't nobody," and yo, Yodi, I
I'm
study
listening.
this shit. All this shit that they be trying to argue, I make sure I go look for it. The in the colonies, in the 13 colonies, there's really no like in the 1500s 1600s there's really no confusion between Indians
Not
and
a
black people.
coincidence.
Hey, son, hold on, bro. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Dimmy, baby, you up here? That's my bad. Dimmy, baby, you up here? I'm putting shit up here. Dang. Shit. Yeah, y'all got it, man.
We about to end. I'm about to drop down because like I said, I just wanted to let my thing is Vino cool. You a Seminole, you're Massey cool. I just don't like when niggas be trying to take out the African part, bro. I got too many sources for South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, the British colonies. Yo, bro, can I finish my statement, bro? Can I finish my statement? Bro? You've been up here all day, Vino. What I'm telling you is I've never found nothing about no black people being in America. And even if I did, I don't resonate with no Indians. Ain't no Indian stories in my family. It ain't that. We are the people of African descent, nigga. South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia. My city full of niggas who got family from the South, nigga. Them niggas is not claiming to be no fucking Indians, nigga.
So hold on.
The
So
niggas in my city don't even know the Lenape. I'm
South
from Jersey
Carolina
City.
and Georgia
hold on.
was
So you doing
Florida
all this
back in the
secret?
day, Sha.
Hold on.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant though.
Then that nah, that's not true. That is relevant.
Timeline is important though. Timeline is important. So when we talking about Gullah people, we talking
You
about
can't say
Pinckney
that's
Island. We talking
irrelevant.
about
That is
it
relevant.
is irrelevant because ain't no. It's a lot of black
I
communities in
disagree with
South.
that, bro.
Hold on. It's a lot of black communities in South Carolina that never been around Indians. You niggas don't know that because y'all not from there.
Hold on. So what's the farthest back that you can go with your family since you be doing so much
The
history?
1700s. Look, I was trying to tell OTK this. No,
Okay.
let me answer your question. Hold on, let me speak. I'm gonna give you a personal, because I told OTK if he stopped lying about Morris Pinckney, I would have let Not a Coincidence do my motherfucking genealogy live on his panel, right? If you look up, because OTK still lying, nigga still lying, right? But look, I'm gonna give it to you right now, Vino, because it's nothing. Yo, bro, can I speak? Because I'm giving you something personal. That's what I'm saying, right? You can look up the y'all know about the French Huguenots, right? I'm
When
just
did they
trying
come
to.
here?
You said what?
Yeah, when did they come here?
I want to say 16, 17, late 16, early 1700s. But they was in South Carolina, right?
Nah,
I
they
don't
was
know if you know.
1800s.
Yeah, that's cool, right? But look, follow me. One of their biggest families was the Galliard family. You can look this up. Fact check me. Don't let me just say nothing. I got the records of my ancestors. Now, when you look up the Galeyard family, they never owned Indians at all. But they was a big slave only family. The Galeyards. They was like some of the Huguenots. I found a record of one of my ancestors before he even took on that last name.
And what's his name?
The ancestor, his name Alexander.
And you say that it's going back to 17 and the 17 what?
Alexander is one of his. I'm trying to give you the timeline because Alexander don't got no parents. He don't got no parents. But he was owned by these some because the Galeyard, it's like three. I don't want to say they all the same because you know people be having the same last name, so I can't make that claim that all of these Galeyards are like, you know, the women could be married in, so I don't want to say that they all like siblings, but they all got the same last name and they got different plantations. And my ancestor was on one of those plantations owned by them. You know what I'm saying? And when his family took on that last name later on. So I'm saying that to say, when you do your homework on these areas like Monk's Corner, North Charleston, you'll see that a lot of these slave owners, they ain't own no Indians. Them Goose Creek niggas, that's right down the street from where my family from. Not down the street, but like I'm saying like a city or two over. Them Goose Creek niggas brought Africans up there from Barbados. They own Africans and Indians.
Hold on. So you saying that these Gaylord people was pirates?
My fault.
You said what?
You saying that these Gaylord people was pirates?
Gaylord, no, they Huguenots, nigga.
Nah, you said they
You hear
brought
what I
Africans
said?
from Barbados.
I said the Goose Creek men. The Goose Creek men.
They from Barbados?
No, they actually from England. They're originally from England. Wait, who?
So where the Africans come from?
You said what? The black people that they was a part of the Africans being enslaved in Barbados. James Moore, when he came to South Carolina, he brought some with him. But when he got to South Carolina, when he got the Goose Creek, I've seen sources that say he owned Indians too.
So how you know that them people in Barbados is not from Barbados or
I was about to say that, Vino, but I was waiting for you to say that. Well, he said niggas ain't from here.
Based on their sources, James Moore, everything I researched. So I wanted to tell OTK this yesterday because I'm saying like I be feeling like y'all be attacking us for what we researched. Those slaves in Barbados are said to have been a Cremonti. They don't use a con back then, but they say Cremonti.
I think they were Indians, Caribs.
You could say that, but when we look at the documentation and what's researched about James Moore and them, they saying that they African. You gotta prove that. You gotta do that. That's why I said they don't. But hold on, Yodi. Why I believe they was Africans because again, I found records. Well, not records, actual primary records, but documents that say he owned Africans and Indians. If he was just owning Africans and they wanted to just group everybody up together, they would not acknowledge the Indian. They would just be like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like they would have just called them all African. Anytime them white people own Indians, they mentioned it. They never hid that part. So that's why I don't understand why niggas be trying to make it seem like, oh, they just calling them all Africans. That's a lie.
I disagree, man. I think they do
It's
just attach.
So why they acknowledging Indian slaves? I can show you a runaway Indian slave ad, nigga. I got like 3 of them shits. Wait, Yodi, I got a source from fucking Massachusetts where they putting the Indian on a ship to ship his ass out of here, nigga. They got his name and all, nigga.
I'm not
I can show you the Indians. I can show you niggas be bringing up Indian slave trade. I could bring that up, nigga. I could show it. So that what I'm saying is all of it's documented.
Man, you've been up here talking 2 hours, ain't showing that one source.
Because my point, because it's irrelevant to what I'm trying to say.
No sources.
Hold on, True Zone. What I'm saying is because it'd be a waste of time when I do that. That should make me mad. When I start
sourcing up, the source up though. Look, son.
No, True Zone. When I start fucking with you, man. No, but it just I get it. What I'm saying is that it make me mad because it's just like they still be like, yeah, but so what I'm saying is if Vino, my whole thing is if you want to be an Indian, you could be an Indian. That's cool. but you don't gotta take out the
No,
African
I'm
part
gonna
of the
go ahead and say this
story.
again today, man. I'm gonna say that the Aboriginals lost again today, man. Just because y'all niggas was way too emotional today. Y'all lost today, bro.
Nah,
Y'all
Yeah, I
lost
heard that
today.
though,
Y'all
man.
really lost.
nah,
Y'all
truth.
lost by a
That ain't
blow, by a wide
real.
margin, by you.
Wait.
Can't make us
No,
any
Y'all
no,
lost
no,
by
emotional.
no.
A
KO,
nigga
TKO,
actually.
because y'all got knocked out for being emotionally scarred.
Yo,
No,
truth
wait, let me
like
say this.
journalism shit.
Let me say this to Yodi. Let me say this to Yodi. Let me say this to hold on. Let me say this to Yodi and Vino, right?
Yeah, I'm
Vino,
listening, bro.
Yodi, you be doing it sometimes, so I want to give you your credit. Vino, you would do better in your fights if you just admit certain things. Because it's better
I
to
ain't gonna
it's
admit.
no when I no when I'm no listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm listen to what I'm listen to what I'm
1866 and niggas
nobody made that claim. Nobody made that claim. Nobody made that claim.
the nigga
Nobody
was
made that
wrong.
claim.
The nigga was
Nobody
wrong.
made
The nigga was wrong.
nobody made but Taz never said that they owned them from that time
He
period.
said he said that the black Indians were slaves to the Seminoles.
That's a fact.
No, they wasn't.
If it's not true, why is there a treaty with them having to freedom?
You talking about 1866? How the hell is they the goddamn slaves? And I'm showing you right here where the lieutenant, the colonel is
All
saying
of,
that.
but see, that's
What
what
if
I'm
the
saying.
slaves wasn't
But
black? They was white.
wait, Yodi, wait.
He's saying that they talking about that the Negro
Now
is.
watch I get him. Watch I get him though. Watch how I get him.
No. How's the nigga a slave? Is he in? It's in writing right here, nigga. It's at the Negroes.
Nobody said Negro
Negroes with
Abraham.
an S.
Yo,
It's at
bro.
the Negroes with an
Now
S.
watch this.
Possession of Indians.
Now what? And this is what I mean. Like this is why I stopped coming to panels having these conversations with
How the
niggas.
hell
Right?
is the nigga a
Watch
slave?
this. No, watch this. Watch this. He told not a coincidence. Oh, I think somebody brought up King. Yo, bro, can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement? Why you running? That's running. That's a running tactic. Watch it. Watch how he contradict himself, Yodi. One of them brought up King Blue, I believe, right? And he said, "Oh, you bringing up one nigga that's speaking that he'll speak for the whole tribe. He'll speak for everybody, right? That's what he said, right? No, wait. Watch this. He told not a coincidence that, right, Yodi? Now he trying to say because
I'm listening,
one
bro. My fault.
Negro. Now he trying. Yeah, first he told not a coincidence. King Blue don't speak for all the Indians. That's just one African, right? That's just one nigga. That's one nigga, right? That's what he said.
No,
Now
y'all
he's trying to.
saying that the
No,
nigga that
wait. Let me finish my statement. Do not run.
damn, nigga, you speaking for how long, nigga?
Yeah, running. This is what I mean. Ducking. This is why I'm coming up here. You're a ducking ass nigga. You ducking every time. You cut me off and start crying when I start beating you up.
Nothing.
Because you running. You told not a coincidence
You ain't
that
even answer
one.
my question.
No, bro, can I finish my
You
statement?
still ain't answer my question. Why you bringing up not a coincidence and I'm asking you a question about this?
Because I'm gonna show you how you contradicting yourself.
Show me.
Because you said that Ty said that the niggas was slaves, right? Did you say that, right?
Show me.
I don't want to misquote you.
Show
But
me.
you told, what's this? You told not a coincidence. One African amongst the tribe don't speak that. Yo, bro, why you not letting me talk?
Because you wasting time.
Yo, suck my dick, nigga. Suck my dick. Suck my dick, nigga. You mad because I'm exposing you. You're a bitch, nigga. You're a bitch, nigga. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. That's why you crying right now because you got beat up. Because Truso said you got beat up. You got beat up all night. You still trying to show and source. You got beat up. You got beat up. You got beat up and you still crying, nigga. You got beat up and you still crying.
Nigga. 3-0, nigga.
You tell my wait. Why you so scared to let me finish my statement? Why you so scared of me? 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 You not scared of me. You scared of me. Every time I get on the panel, you start crying. Every time I get on the panel, you cry. I'm trying to correlate something. I'm trying to correlate.
You run into other
niggas. You a rat in real life, Vernell. That's why you on the internet. Don't make me pull your paperwork up, you rat ass nigga.
But you a little homie.
Rat ass nigga. That's why you on the internet now, because you can't be outside. You can't be outside because you told. Did you not tell? Yo, don't make me tell. Did you not tell, Vernell? Did you not tell, Vernell?
That's all you is a little homie.
I'm gonna make Truzo post your paperwork, nigga. You keep playing.
But that's all you is a little homie.
Then you gonna be mad. I ain't in the streets no more. I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian. I'm an Indian now.
Homie, nigga.
I ain't in the street no more. I said, yo, stop trolling. Let's stick to the info.
Yeah, nigga, go on and answer this question, nigga. Why is Negroes in possession of Indians if they the slaves?
I'm trying to get to that. Vino, every black that's what I'm saying. You're not even listening. I'm helping your argument. If you listen to what I'm saying, I'm not even attacking you. I'm helping your argument.
Not helping
what I'm
nothing. I
telling,
don't need none of your
I
help.
did because
I don't know nothing about
no,
this.
because you're not how, and when I just broke it down to you that all the black people was fighting with
You
them.
ain't no
They
Seminole, nigga.
wasn't.
You don't know nothing about
So,
none
so
of
that
this.
don't mean so that don't mean I can't know their history. I'm not you, nigga. You the nigga that's
You
one
don't know
dimensional.
nothing about
You
none of
got
this.
one move. You
Tell
got
me
one
why
move.
niggas
You
is
got.
in possession of Indians if they supposed to be the slaves.
You ain't read the paragraph neither. You scary ass nigga.
Why they in possession of Indians?
Why you not reading the paragraph? Stand
Why
on it.
is
Yodi
the
even told you.
colonel? Why is the lieutenant saying that these niggas is in possession of
Yodi.
Indians?
Yodi, tell your man to stand on it again. Yodi even called your bluff.
Why
Yodi even called your bluff.
is the lieutenant
Yodi even
saying that
called
the
your bluff.
niggas is in possession of Indians if
Yodi
they
even.
supposed to be the
I
slaves?
don't know what the article is saying. Vino, could you read the whole article for me? I don't know what this article is talking
Hold
about.
on,
That's
hold
all
on.
I'm asking you.
Who bluff I'm calling,
You
bro?
told him that you told him to stand on it. I said I wanted him to read for
Oh no,
context.
I
I
ain't
need
mean
to
like
know.
that, but go ahead though.
No, but I'm saying like Yodi, I'm not gonna just show you a sentence, one sentence, and not read what's going on. That's all I'm saying. Let's read what's going on before we make a judgment, before we decipher it. I don't even know you talking about in possession. I don't know what they talking about.
This is a general
Can
writing.
you read the whole thing?
General writings, and he's saying that one of his lieutenants, they talking about the subject of the matter that they're talking about is of Negroes in possession of Indians. And I'm asking, how's these niggas slaves if they in possession of the Indians?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, what is going on? You know, I don't even know what's going on. Y'all, I ain't gonna ask you 80 times.
This is
I'm
during
gonna
the
just take.
Second Seminole War. This
All
is
right, then.
yeah, but this is in 1837.
This is in the Second Seminole War in the 1837. So what's going on in this particular situation? Like, I just need context.
The
That's all.
general is talking to the lieutenant, and the subject that they're talking about, it says that on the
You got the
subject.
I'm not attacking you. It don't got the transcript. You know how some of the books got transcript, like they transcribe it so we can read it. We can see it clearly. You don't got that?
Yeah, I got
It
all
don't got
that.
that. That's what I'm saying. Show that on the screen so we can read it, so we can see it. Because I can't see all of that. It's all writing. That's what I was saying. Put the transcript on the screen.
It ain't gonna change the fact.
I'm not, yo, bro. I just need to read the whole thing. I don't know what's going on. I can't even read this shit. I can't even wrote to. I can't read. I can't read this shit. I'm just saying. I just want to see the whole thing so we can decipher it, bro. I don't understand why you scared to do that.
I ain't gonna lie, I could barely see that shit.
We can't even see that shit, bro. I'm not attacked. I just want to read it. Yeah, like nigga acting
Not
like
for
I'm.
nothing, but I'm trying to read it
I can
myself.
show you a book, Yodi.
But
I can show you a
I
book.
see what he's
I can
saying.
show you a Spanish. I can show you a Spanish.
I'm saying that's what it's saying. Why is the general and the lieutenant having a conversation
If I
about
understand,
Negroes in possession of Indians during the Second Seminole War?
that's why I'm trying to read the whole thing. Because maybe if I read the whole thing, I can answer your question better. But you leaving me with this scribble that I can't understand. I'm not freestyling like you.
I'm giving you plain English.
It's official though, because it's handwritten.
I'm not. Yeah, it is. I'm not taking your word for it. Why you not putting the transcript on the screen? Why you not putting? Yo, bro, you keep asking that question when I just told you. Wait. He just
answered one question.
No, I did. I've been answered your question again. I just told you. You just lied and said I don't know nothing about the Seminoles.
You ain't answered the question.
Yo, bro. So you ain't here.
You talked about not a coincidence.
Yo, you really a bitch. Yodi, did you not hear me say that the black people was in conglomeration with the Indians? That's how the Seminoles came about. Did I not say that twice, Yodi?
Yeah, you said that shit.
Thank you. I never said they were slaves. He keeps saying something that I never said. I'm telling him that when the treaty came, because those black people was ex-slaves and they were viewed as ex-slaves, they made the Indians.
They was never slaves.
Bro, Vino, can I finish my statement, brother? You keep saying they wasn't slaves. You don't know all of those black people, bro. You don't know every last one of them. You don't know them to say that. I'm not saying that they was slaves either.
Damn, nigga, you don't fucking know, nigga.
Yo, did I say I knew? I said that they were viewed as. Yo, why you so triggered? Why you so triggered?
Nigga, you want to answer the question, nigga? You still dancing?
No, I'm not. I'm telling you that because of how they was viewed. Hey, Yodi, did you not hear me say because of how they was viewed? Did I not say that?
Why is the motherfucking general sending the message?
If you're not gonna put the
sending a message to the Indian
yo,
chief.
you really a weirdo, bro. You really a weirdo, bro.
Chiefs, and it's involved with Abraham. How is he an Indian chief?
I just explained that too. Yodi, did I not explain? Oh my god, bro. This shit is weird, bro. You really weird, bro. You don't listen. You trying to argue, but you're not listening. He trying to argue, but he trying to argue, but he asking questions that I already answered. He asking me why they slaves. I said that the black people was fighting amongst them. Never said they were slaves. I said that Abraham is one of the first few black people that was in conglomerate with the Indians.
Slaves, nigga.
I'm not saying that, Vino. The documents say that. I'm not saying that, bro. Yo, Vino, I'm gonna leave off this because I'm not gonna do this all night.
No, cause you can't answer the questions. All right, yeah.
No. My thing is this because we getting personal and you corny. You ain't got no integrity. What I'm telling you is this. You mad because of what documentation say. So you see how you just said
you can't even answer the question.
No, you just lied and said that I'm calling them runaway slaves. You just said that I'm calling them runaway slaves. Did Andrew Jackson call them runaway slaves? Yes or no? Let's see if you keep it real.
Yeah, he called them runaway slaves.
So why are you saying that I called them that?
Okay, so how can you prove that they runaway slaves if they finding the people in a place that they ain't never been before, and they living off the land and they know the language and they doing whatever they're doing over there? How are they Africans and runaways?
You asking me a genuine question that I can answer, or you just gonna talk over me? Because I can answer it. Can I answer it? It's up to you. It's the Vino show. So again, because you clearly don't know, a lot of those black people back there ain't look nothing like no Indians. They know the difference between a Negro and an Indian. That's why they call him Negro Abraham. Guess who gave him that name? Indians gave him Negro Abraham. Why they call him Negro Abraham?
Now I just seen it once again. He didn't even answer the question.
I just did. I just told you that they know the difference between an Indian and a Negro. That's how they know they runaway slave, because that nigga don't look like a fucking Indian.
America, black people found in America.
Watch this. You saying black people? Watch this.
Black people found in America is not Africans. They're Americans.
So who found black people in Florida? Name the person.
Jackson.
Andrew Jackson got to Florida when?
1812.
What year?
1812.
Are you dumb or high?
1812.
1812. You dumb or high?
Do he know every black
you
person?
Dumb or high?
Do he know
you
every
dumb
black
or high? Are you dumb or high? It's already black. Yo, black people been it. Yo, African black people
know every black person.
Can I answer your question? Black people of African descent been in Florida since the 1500s. You up here sucking dick about 1812? Are you dumb or high? You dumb or high? You gotta be dumb or high, nigga. Africans been in Florida probably longer than everywhere, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? But you don't know Florida history. You be up here sucking dick about Seminoles all day long. You ain't never did your homework on Florida. You don't know nothing about Florida. But you talking about 1812. You a clown. Get your scholarship up before you argue. Your steps ain't right. You can't box, nigga. You don't know enough. You do not know enough.
Why is the general?
Who found black people?
Everybody knows this since the 1500s, you bitch ass nigga. Since everybody knows since the 1500s, why is the general calling the nigga the Indian chief?
Because he's a part of this Seminole conglomerate, nigga. I just explained that to you.
Nigga right
I
here.
just explained that to you.
Nigga right here. Nah.
So show me. So watch this. So no.
Everybody been knowing this since the 1500s in your eyes.
Knowing what?
People know this since the 1500s. Why
The
are
difference
you
between
calling this nigga the Indian chief?
because he's amongst them.
Oh my God.
Why not? He's an interpreter for them. Negro Abraham was an interpreter for them. But watch this. This is where you got integrity. What tribe? Can you show us a source that says that Negro Abraham was from a tribe? Can you show us that, brother? I've been asking you that for the last 3 months.
He the chief of the Seminoles.
No. What tribe he was from before that? He wasn't always a Seminole. He predates the Seminoles.
They found them in Florida.
What tribe is he from? Put that on the screen. I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
They found.
I'll pay you. What tribe he from?
Okay, but name me a tribe that any other.
What tribe he from?
Name me a tribe that any other tribe from.
Yo, see, you can't answer that. Got him in the corner. Got him in the corner. What tribe he from?
Name me the tribe that Micanopy.
What tribe he from? What tribe he from?
Name me the tribe that Micanopy from.
What tribe is Abraham from?
Name me the tribe that Osceola from. Matter of fact, since a nigga ain't answer no question, nigga still ain't answer these questions. I got this still on the board. Why is since she's saying that all the white people been knowing that
Osceola, I just look.
This is the 1800s. This is the 1800s.
Wait.
Later.
Osceola was Creek. Osceola was Creek. Osceola was Creek.
No. What's the tribe called?
Creek. He Creek. He not Creek ain't Seminoles.
No. That's a
Creek. He Creek.
No. That's a Clark Garrett. No.
Who else you want to go with?
Creek is a whole bunch of tribes put together. It just ain't one tribe.
All right, bro.
Goof ass nigga. Oh, I just sucked dick and found this out. And you're wrong. Once again. Let's get back to this question since you said that.
So he not Creek. So now Osceola not Creek. You lying? Why you lying?
And
he not Creek?
No, and Abraham is Seminole.
Ain't no Seminoles back then. Seminoles ain't no Seminoles. No, what tribe was he from before he was Seminole? You can't answer. You have no answer. You have no answer. You stuck, nigga. I got you stuck. I got you stuck. It's not an Indian tribe. It's not an Indian. It don't come from no Indians.
Come from?
It came from Spanish people.
Okay.
What's the Spanish?
Talking about who?
No, but what's the Indian tribe name? What's their name? What was their name?
The people is the tribe. Who was they talking about?
Right. So what tribe was they from before they came to Seminole?
They was talking about the Seminole.
Yeah, I'm asking you that. What tribe was they from?
Who was they talking about?
I'm asking you, Mr. Florida.
Yeah,
you don't know.
Yeah, we got.
You don't know.
We got the Yamash. We got the Tabaka. We got.
Okay, thank you. So which one was Abraham from?
We got these people right here. We got these.
So which one was Abraham from? Which one was Abraham from? Which one was Abraham from? You running. So which one was Abraham from? So which one was cool? Great story. Which one was Abraham from, brother?
Okay, yeah.
Which one was Abraham from? Can you show us? Now show us which one.
Can you answer my question?
Now show us which one. Now show us which tribe.
People.
No, wait. Now show us. No, bro, you running. You running right now. You running.
We're calling the black people the Indian chief.
Which tribe was Abraham from? Which tribe? You running right now. Which tribe was Abraham from?
Seminole.
No, ain't no Seminole before the Chibata. No, ain't no Seminole. Which tribe was he from before the Seminoles?
What all tribes make up the creek?
It's tons of. You tell me. You know, right?
Nah, nigga, no.
No.
You the one said Osceola Creek.
No, I didn't. That's what's documented about him, you dick sucker.
Osceola Creek, nigga. It's a.
Did I make that up? Did I make up? Wait.
And what the document say, nigga? The document say that Abraham was the chief of the Seminoles.
Yeah.
Nigga, what the document say? And what do this document say right here, you bitch ass nigga? Yeah, nigga, what this document say right here in your face? What that document say, nigga? Right here in your face. It's a real primary. Niggas talking about primary sources. Talking about eyewitness. Talking about eyewitness primary sources.
Look like a primary source to me.
Big primary. Nigga ain't got no answer. Taz, not a coincidence. Nigga need help. The niggas start bringing sources. These niggas start bringing second and third hand sources from articles.
Or that should be killing me. And they the same niggas talk about pseudo.
These niggas the most pseudo. These niggas love the white boys that just see black people in America. They never seen a day in their life and say, "Oh yeah, they African descent, they runaways." And them niggas say, "Oh yeah, but you see what they said? They African." Come on, my nigga. That shit ain't no real nigga shit. Yeah, make that nigga run up out the dorm. This nigga up out the dorm. Why is nigga saying this right here? Why is the general and the lieutenant having a conversation, and the subject of the conversation is of Negroes in possession of Indians? Can anybody answer that question for me, please? Since niggas lost today.
I don't think they. I don't think they can be.
Can anybody answer
Good
this
shit,
question
though.
right here for me? Since niggas lost today. Truth, can you answer this question? See, when niggas start bringing some sources, niggas want to start playing the video games. The show over with.
You got the show
over
with.
with.
You got a lot of
Drop the mic.
Everybody
Drop
go
the
home.
mic, Vito. Drop the mic.
You know, when niggas get to talking shit, niggas try to over talk a nigga. Niggas saying that I'm emotional.
That's Big Maroon over here.
This nigga come over here, nigga, big talking shit. Talk about, oh yeah, nigga, the black Indians, nigga, the black Seminoles were slaves to the motherfucking Seminoles, and they ran away from the plantation, nigga, and show no plantation. Oh yeah, I'm finna show the source. The nigga showed a town from motherfucking Texas. And nigga said that he won? Niggas like to suck dick around this motherfucker, nigga. That's what it look like, nigga. Whole niggas. Niggas love white people. Niggas love white people. Nigga got the white people back. Niggas act like they hate Trump. But niggas really love white people though. I want somebody to motherfucking debunk this shit right here. How's niggas the slave of the Indian, but the niggas is in possession of the damn Indian, and it's written on the primary that the lieutenant and the general is having a conversation about this shit during war.
Yo, Vino, I got a book in front of me right now called The Seminoles and Seminole Prisoners, and it got that General Jessup wrote this book too.
Come on, man, there's so much shit.
It's
He
about
giving
the
it
Seminoles,
up.
man.
Man, black Indian this, black Indian that, black chiefs. The black chief did this, the black chief did that. Answer the question. Can somebody please come put me in my place? Can somebody please come debunk me? And it's over with.
Well. Uh-oh.
Now I gotta answer that question. Nigga want to talk
Lucky to
about
pop up.
nigga want to talk about something going on motherfucking 4,000 to 100,000 years ago. Stop it. These niggas want to believe. These niggas believe in scientists when these niggas is giving dates and shit, and they be like, oh yeah, this date from 400,000
It's a
BC
layup.
to 40,000 BC.
That's
Like,
cap.
y'all niggas is crazy.
That's cap. I've been telling niggas that all the type of science when they talk about they found bones and fossils that's 100,000 years old. That's bullshit, man.
Yeah, man, it's over with, man. Niggas ain't show no source. Nigga didn't show no plantation. The nigga come through with real black Seminoles documented, talking about his ancestors and saying, hold on, these niggas are trying to say that niggas were slaves to the Indians. He said it on the video. Now niggas want to know what year, play the whole video, whole bunch of gay shit. Nigga gonna jump out the roof again. Yeah, niggas, them niggas wasn't fighting with the Union. Pull up the source. Niggas fighting with the Union.
Gonna be eating great. I'm gonna say fair. They could do more than.
I mean, they don't understand. I mean, the people in America was called Indians first, then they were called Negro, then they were called colored, black, all the other shit. Like we had, you know what I'm saying? It was like 10 different names niggas gave niggas, bro.
So my little take on that, and I guess we can chop it up on that because I see you be doing your history on that African thing with the Berbers and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was
So,
gonna pull that up too, but go ahead, you know.
okay, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna chop it up on that. Okay, so my little theory with that is that so when they coming over here and they finding the black people, now because they finding the black people within these areas and they never been in these certain areas before, well, that's an automatic label of the Indian, right? That's an automatic label of the stem because they
Right.
part of the inhabitants that's found. But because they so stuck into this Bible type of thinking of that black people is the devil, pagans, and heathens, and they automatically feel like they gotta have slave masters that they're heathens and like with 3/5 of a person. So that automatically take their land rights away. Would take their rights away. And so whenever you brought up that 1740 Negro Slave Act from South Carolina,
Yeah, I got it in the back chat too.
okay, so when they talking about the ancient Berbers, the way that I'm looking at the ancient Berbers is the people that were supposed to die from the flood. Them is the ancient people from Florida. The Berbers is supposed to be Ham's descendants. Ham's descendants is supposed to be the people from North Africa.
Right.
And everybody
It is
south,
though.
right? And everybody south is supposed to be the people that died in the flood, and it's the ancient people, and that's why they look at these certain people as uncivilized. They 3/5 of a person, and that's why they put them on the same level as the animals because they going off their Bible thinking. So then when they are coming across black people within the new world that they ain't never, you know what I'm saying, that's not part of their Bible because their Bible was their timeline until they got to America. So when they come to the new world and they're seeing people that's black, that's as far as them coming up, they labeled as pagans, heathens, and the devil just off the rip. But just off the look, that's automatically slave.
Vino, I'm gonna say this, right? You close. You
Okay.
close. And I'm gonna say I'm gonna explain, right? But I gotta start from the beginning because you mentioned the Bible and all that, right? The reason I'm gonna say you close is because you mentioned the religious aspect of it, right? And there is a religious aspect of it, but it's the other way around. Because when you look at it, when I say there's a biblical aspect of it, the Indians were all American Indians I'm talking about, right? Were always referred to as the Hebrews in the Bible. And this is what people start to, not trying to it's the part that people miss out on, right? American Indians were also always referred to the people in the Bible as the Hebrews in the Bible. And I'm gonna show you a proof of this, right? Hold on, let me pull this up real fast.
Hey, so why are you bringing that up? So why, whenever they do come to America, that they saying they don't have no documentation and they calling it the New World?
Well, see, that's a lie because it couldn't have been they when they say it's the New World, it wasn't really the New World. People been here. The Chinese. There's a book called America in Mythology, right? Hold on, because I gotta pull that up now. There's a book called America in Mythology. Came out in 1934, and that book talks about how America was always known. The Europeans weren't the first that crossed over the Atlantic to get here. That's the narrative, right? The Chinese know about the Americas, obviously, right? Because they said that American Indians. The narrative says that most American Indians came from Asia. So obviously that the Chinese would have known about the Americas before even the Europeans knew about it, right? They had Chinese monks that wrote about American, the Rocky Mountains. They actually wrote about the Rocky Mountains in their sacred text in China. And this is way hundreds of years before the Europeans even got maps about this motherfucking shit. And we, you know what I'm saying? Plus, we could talk about the Vikings that knew about Europe. So basically, my point is, America was known way before the Europe. So when they said that Christopher Columbus was the first peoples that came here and know about the New World, and nobody knew about the New World before, that was bullshit. That's all cap.
Well, it's kind of hard to say that when when the people that's funding everything, the kings and everybody else that's in Europe, uh, so when they come up with the treaty of the Torstidos or whatever that's called, whenever the Pope gave half the world to Portugal and half the world to Spain.
Right.
So whenever them other people started coming over, as far as the French, the British, and the Dutch, they felt left out and they wanted to be a part of the new world. So that's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to say that they knew and everybody else knew if everybody was in uh awe as far as to get over here, and as far as the stories and the fantasies, as far as they came from it, as far as like the storylines and everything that they sold back to the people.
Right. Yeah, because like you said, these French, these European powers they invaded the Americas. It was an invasion, basically. You know what I'm saying? And they, like they said, the people that conquer the land is gonna rewrite the stories. You know what I'm saying? Not saying most of the stories is fabricated, but a lot of it can't be taken for what it is. You got to investigate them stories. So, for example, let's go back to the Negro part, right? Because that's the part that we got to discuss. Because when you bring up the South Carolina, and this is South Carolina judges describing what a Negro is. This is not no foreign, British, nothing, French, nobody. This is a U.S. judge describing what the 1748 Negro law was talking, who they were referring to when they say Negro. So they say Berbers were described as Negroes. Egyptians weren't Negroes, Moors weren't Negroes, and the black Asians weren't Negroes. It was specifically Berbers. So who are these Berbers? Like you were saying, you were saying that the Berbers were these ancient people, right? But be honest with you, a lot of these Berbers weren't even actually black though. Some of them were, but a lot of them were fair-skinned people too. You know what I'm saying? Like we know as Arabs today. You know what I'm saying? So when you say Negro, you gotta be specific. What type of Negro? What type of African are you? And a lot of these so-called Pan-Africans can't even describe what part of Africa they from or what kind of Africa they from. You know what I'm saying? Because even if you look up the word Africa talks about East Indians, not West Africans. I'm not East Indians, East Africans, not West Africans. But the narrative, the African slave trade said these are mostly West African people. So which is it? Is it East Africans? Is it West Africans? Are you Egyptians? Are you Moors? Are you, what kind of African are you? Because Negro has a specific definition for who the Negroes are. So are these white people? Are these actually black people? These Negroes are.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
to bring up my screen real quick. Hold on, my bad. I ain't even got it showing. My bad. I'm tripping. Hold on. So real quick. That's why I emphasize as far as the ancient Berbers, because they put the ancient Berbers in there, and I say, okay,
There you go. There you go.
God
You
damn.
could read the whole page, but the Negro definition is on the bottom of the page of this page.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, so right here. So the term Negro is confined to slave Africans, the ancient Berbers, and their descendants, and it does not embrace the free inhabitants of Africa, such as the Egyptians and the Moors. The Moors. So once
Right.
again, niggas get to talking about it, saying niggas is the Moors. We got to kind of look at that because they said the Moors is the black people of Europe, right?
Yeah. All right, let me pull up the definition of the word more while you're doing that. Hold on. Because
But
we
then,
gotta
like
now
I
we
say,
gotta find out what the definition of the word more is.
so when I'm tripping off this ancient Berber, that's what I'm going into the biblical because they go into the biblical as far as the Pope giving them the green light to say, well, shit, if you come across some black people, but that's a green light for sure, and we enslaved,
Exactly. And
and we got a price for them.
you gotta remember, Vino, the Pope is a military leader. It wasn't just a church religious leader. He was a military leader. He's a military commander.
That's a fact.
So he gave the green light to go conquer shit. And this is what people not missing.
And then on top of that, so hold on. So when they talking about the okay, so when they talking about right here under this provision, it has been formally held that color is the primary face of evidence. Just the color. And they saying, okay, so they saying that the party bring the color of a Negro, but then they come back and say an Indian color.
Right. And what's the Indian color, Vito?
Right. So we got
copper color, right?
Copper color and as dark as the Ethiopians.
Exactly. That's why it's easy to call Indian Negroes. Like what we were saying earlier, when NAC was like, no, they ain't classified Negroes as Indians as Negroes. Yes, they did. Because of the color, because of the prima facie, the color. You could just look at us and you can't tell us apart.
The look of ship. So whenever they finding niggas in America, it's like, hold on, you already look like some Africans. You a slave off the rip. It don't matter if we even found you over here. You a slave. It's a market
Yeah, remember,
for you.
Negroes a misnomer. Negroes just a misnomer for Indians, man. Because they could classify anybody as a Negro after a certain time. Even Indians, it could be Indians too. You know what I'm saying? But initially, you could tell, like you said, all Negroes ain't African, right? As we could see by this definition, right?
That's a fact, and that's why I always bring up the Papua New Guinea argument, and I say, hold on, how the hell is they traveling thousands of miles away on the other side, literally, of the earth, and calling these people the same thing, what they call a small country in West Africa?
Exactly, man.
But it's all from the look of shit, but it also comes from the fact that they did this in Australia. Australia had to scrub their records to where they had to take away nigga town, nigga mound, nigga boulevard, niggas, nigga lake, nigga this. They had a whole bunch of shit talking about nigga. So it's the same terminology that they putting on black people that they find across the world. That's the same reason that they calling them niggas negritos.
Exactly. Now you see
it. Right, but then these niggas gonna do, I guess, the scientific test and say, well, shit, them niggas come from East Asia. East Asia. Niggas didn't even say West Asia. Niggas said these niggas come from East Asia. And I say, damn, the niggas look just like some goddamn Sudanese people.
Right. They look like niggas over here too. That's why I was saying
look like niggas
about the
over here, too.
Melanesians. That's why I was saying about the Melanesian theory I really believe. You know what I'm saying? That the Melanesians were they Asiatics too. They don't look like Chinese people. They look more like niggas, but they Asiatics. So when the God bodies back in the day used to talk, or the Nation of Islam used to talk about the Asiatic black man, I'm looking at them. That's who they talking about. The Melanesians, the Papua New Guinea people, and all that.
Right.
And then when the narrative is most American Indians came from Asia, I'm saying these people who they talking about too, not just the Eskimo and them niggas. Remember, it's all groups of Asiatics, the Eskimos, and then you got other groups of Asiatics. That's all I'm telling niggas earlier. It's all types of American Indians. It's not just one group of niggas, American Indian niggas. It's all types of groups. You got Eskimos all the way from the north, all the way to the south, to the south. And it's different colors, different, you know what I'm saying? Different groups of niggas that they call Indians. And this is documented shit.
Hold on, let me go on and show this real quick. Hold on. Because I want to see what you feel about this real quick. Hold on.
And mind you, nobody even to see like this is one thing. Last thing, you know, this little shit you got on the screen, the Negro Laws of South. This is from South Carolina, and this book is telling you the definition between an Indian, a mulatto, a mestizo, and a Negro. So it should be no argument what a Negro is, what a mulatto is, what an Indian is, and you got this this is a book. Like you see them little writings on the side. These are actual court cases. Because this is an actual judge that's wrote this book right here. So this is another primary source we're looking at. But you know what I mean? They don't want to talk about this though. They don't want to talk about how niggas are saying Negroes are Berbers and not all Africans are Negroes. Pan Africans don't want to talk about that. They want to just sidestep that and talk about other shit. Because now you gotta talk about who these Africans are. Go ahead, you know.
All right, so when I came across this little slang dictionary that came out in like the 18 or the early 1900s, and they got the black gentleman, the devil. And you know how they always try to depict within their little drawings and stuff how like the black man is, you know, always affiliated with the devil, always affiliated with some, you know, with some paganism.
Right.
But the black man, that's what I'm saying, within their eyes is the devil, especially if you ain't went through their church yet. Just like how that one motherfucking pastor came on with TV not too long ago and was and I guess he was talking about how they be having the conversations with their family and shit, and was saying that he was telling his kids that like, all right, man, it's okay to be cool with black people that's from the church because we know them, they vetted. You know what I'm saying? We know they faith. But then he said that, you know, like whenever you go around some white people that's strangers, you know, it's a little bit of danger there, but it ain't a lot of danger. But he said, but if you go around some black people that's strangers, it's automatically a 50% more danger. That was the pastor.
Right. 'Cause, you know, they always put a stigma on black people, I guess, and they relate that shit to the devil. I see what you're saying, and that's true. I can see that.
And also right here it say also the black man. But as far as you got the black gentleman, but it's all together. The devil it's all within their eyes during that time frame. And that's why I say it goes back to the ancient Berbers as far as what I'm saying. Hold on, let me see if I can bring up this other thing. As far as these people are supposed to be the people that's supposed to be wiped out by the flood. You know what I'm saying? These are the people that's supposed to have died during the flood, and that's definitely one reason because you know we built off as far as this nation is built off Christian values. You know what I'm saying? This nation is built off
That's a
Christian
fact.
values.
That's a fact.
So it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But just like how they were saying within the government, how nigga 3/5 and how nigga the same nigga property, he gotta have a master. As soon as a nigga walk up on a nigga who your master, you a runaway, all that old goofy ass type of shit. And that's what I was trying to point out to the niggas is that these niggas is finding niggas in America that they never met before, and the niggas is living off the land. They speaking speaking their own language, and as far as part of the culture, and they automatically putting a runaway slave and all this old goofy shit on them.
Right. So you basically saying they just you know, embellish this shit, man. They make like they attaching their own little names and misnomers to groups of people, and
That's
they've
a
been
fact.
doing that, and that's how they keep doing that shit. and that's why people confused now. You know, you claiming another continent that you never been. You don't speak the language. You don't practice the culture. You don't eat the food, but you're claiming that that's where you from. That's insane to me, though. That's really
All right, so when
insane
I
to
bring
me.
up this map right here, as far as they talking about the map of the nations of the ancient world. So with all this down here, let me see if I can bring up another map too.
And I see Ham right there, which is right there by Africa, east. Yep, Ethiopia and shit like that, right? Not Ethiopia, but like kind of right there, a little past Egypt.
Right,
Yeah,
it's
what
north.
you mean?
Hold on, let me see if I can bring something else up real quick.
Yeah, that's crazy. Man.
So whenever I'm bringing this up because it's saying the ancient world is down here. You know what I'm saying? You got him and them is up there. They trying to make a difference between these niggas up here. Just like how y'all was trying, just like I ain't gonna say y'all, but just like how they try to make a difference. I say, oh yeah, the people in North Africa is different from these people down here in West Africa, Central Africa, and South Africa. It's a whole different people.
That's a fact.
These is all the people that were supposed to be wiped out that they never knew about. You got to realize that they really didn't cross this horn until the 1490
1850s,
something.
the 1800s. They
Nah,
ain't go deep in.
1490 something as far as when they was traveling, whenever they got to India, as far as to Portugal, as far as them getting over here. But as far as they didn't know too much about the bottom of Africa until the Portugal did that.
Oh yeah. Right.
Peace, Darvis.
Well, I'm looking at the map right now, right? And you can see Japheth, all the sons of Noah, and Ham is right there where we see when they say Negroes are Berbers. I see what you're saying. You know, Negroes are Berbers, and Ham is right there where they say the Berbers are.
Right.
So I see it. Yeah. See, that make perfect
And down
sense.
here, that's telling me that these is the ancient Berbers.
Right.
And then with all the black people that's found across the world that they finding in these new worlds that they never been to, but
they
they finding
describing
black
it as
people
them.
and they putting these African terms on them, just like how they found the niggas in Panama and they say, oh yeah, them niggas look like some Ethiopians or some Guinea motherfuckers.
Right.
And then they go to motherfucking Australia. These niggas go all these other places. Oh, you niggas look like some goddamn Guineas or some niggas.
That's a fact, though.
But then, but the difference is with this new world in America where they establishing theyself and they establishing themselves different as far as coming from Europe. This new world, the black people got to be at a certain um a certain place in society. They at the bottom of society, off the rip. You at the bottom of society off what you look like.
Right.
So the niggas ain't gonna have no rights. Niggas definitely ain't gonna have no land rights. To where they say, oh yeah, niggas is from here. Nah, this is the new world. This gotta be for them. And then at
that
the
makes
same time, these niggas just got out of this motherfucking the 700-year headlock that they say that niggas had these niggas in the headlock for 700 years over there.
the
Them
Arab
niggas
slave.
hate
That's the
niggas.
Arab slave trade right there, where they had them niggas in the headlock over there.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? These niggas talk about it, but that these niggas had the white slaves in West Africa and North Africa.
Exactly. See, that's exactly.
So you know what I'm saying? I can see why them niggas hate niggas like a motherfucker. Like, yeah, nigga, y'all niggas
That
is
makes
enemies.
sense, though.
If we come across y'all niggas is done.
That make perfect sense.
But then whenever these niggas come with this right here, that's why I say the Ethiopia, because these niggas try to say, oh yeah, these niggas just talking about East Africa when they talking about the Ethiopia. Nah, they ain't talking about East Africa. This right here, on one of the first maps before they even had America on the map. America is not even on this map. They don't even know nothing about America. They don't even know nothing about the bottom of Africa. But what this called right here? Hold on. We got to zoom it in real quick. What this called right here? This is called Ethiopia. The whole bottom part where we seen what's the ancient world is the whole Ethiopia.
That's a fact. I see that shit.
motherfucking Canary Islands is right here, and niggas is telling me that these is motherfucking Mexicans. Niggas is telling me that that motherfucking Christopher Columbus said that he seen some motherfucking niggas that reminded him of the Canary Islands and said that these is motherfucking Indians.
So right here, Ethiopia look like it's Central Africa.
I mean, but it's that whole bottom. It's that whole ancient
It's the
world.
whole shit. Yeah, exactly.
It's
the
that
whole
whole
shit.
ancient world.
And Egypt is North Africa, basically.
Right.
But it said Negroes are not Egyptians.
Just that one
It said
little
Negroes are
topic
not
with
Egyptians.
Niggas got India over here, got Asia. These niggas ain't even got no America over here. These niggas ain't even seen America yet when they did this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So that's why when I say, man, these niggas talk, okay, but that's why I asked you, because, you know, we was talking about that. That's why I was asking, as far as who is the ancient Berbers when they put this in the motherfucking, hold on, where the motherfucker go? Yeah, when they put it in here right here, who is really the ancient Berbers?
Right. That's a good question. This dude, let me read something right real quick. This dude named James Adair, right? He said he was born in 1709 and he died in 1783, right? He was one of the first dudes. He wasn't the first one, but he was one of the pioneers dudes that says that he proposed that the American Indians were descendants of the lost 10 tribes of Israel. And this is to a dude 300 years ago. So basically, he's saying that American Indians are closely connected to the Hebrews in the Bible. Now, he was an Irish-born trader, explorer, and he lived 40 years amongst the American Indians, including the Cherokee, Chickasaw, Catawba Creek, and Choctaw. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is he's tying American Indians lineage to the Bible and the people in the Bible, like Ham and Noah's sons and all that.
And who is he saying that they come from again?
Who did he say?
Yeah.
He said the American Indians are the lost tribes of Israel.
Yeah, but they say that Israel is supposed to be the they say that Israel is supposed to be it's supposed to be the people that started slaves. As far as those, it's the
They
original
started the
slave
slaves.
owners.
That could
Israel
be
been
true.
slaves a lot of times, man. A lot of parts of through their history, they were slaves, but they also had slaves too. But that was a practice that was being going on before they really became a people.
All right, so let me ask you a question, right? What if the slaves were white people, bro?
That's what they were.
Exactly, right. So when dude was saying Seminoles had slaves, I'm like, all right, maybe so. If that's true, then what if the slaves were white?
Yeah, but there wasn't no white people fighting with them though.
Right. So
Man.
that's true.
Yeah, but you gotta remember too, man. Them boy was shit. The Spanish was sending a lot of them undesirables over there too. And they were considered as endangered serpents or so-called slaves. There's different kinds of slaves too. Because they use that broad term and throw you off in history because you could be a bondman and be a slave. POW be a slave.
That's a fact. And the
You can be a
Seminoles were
inmate, you
prisoners
can be a
too,
slave.
POWs.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They'll call anybody a Negro now, like later on. Like
Yeah,
first
but
it was for
they referred to a slave. And you got to remember now, a lot of them slaves, when you trace the history, bro, they've been coming out of North Africa during that particular place over there where they started holding them white bondsmen and then the serpents and shit like that.
yeah, that's what Vino was just saying.
Yeah.
Now check it though, right? I just looked this up, right? They said the Arab slave trade, right, lasted for 1,300 years, right? But the Arab slave trade started in the 700 AD. So in my head, I calculated 700 plus 1,300, and guess what year I end up in? I end up in 1984. So basically, they say the Arab slave trade lasted from 700 AD to 1984, bro.
That shit's still going on. I was
It's
looking at
still
some
going
shit.
on, bro.
Yeah, but I had seen some shit where they had some niggas in chains on a train going over there. Niggas had them niggas in a train in
Yeah, but a lot of
chains.
them will be prisoners too, though, man.
That shit was crazy.
So you can break a law, though, and you can be a slave. Somebody can actually pay a bond for you, and you work for them.
Listen, I think the Arab slave trade and the Atlantic slave trade was one and the same thing. I don't think it was no different, two different things.
I think the issue is the way they use the terms Arabs and slaves and shit like that. These are all the same shit going on.
I think it was the same thing. I
Yeah,
think
we got them during that time, man. Well, a little after that shit, Portugal
it was
came
all
and
happening
tied
at
up
the
with that
same
shit.
time.
And if you look at the areas in America where these slaves supposed to have gone at, you look at the indigenous population, how dark they are, and by the time the slaves started coming there, they became light.
Exactly.
You gotta look at that.
That's a good
What happened
observation,
with that?
man. And how you got more Europeans in Brazil than any other ethnic group?
Because that's where the Portuguese been taking theirs at.
Right. And the Portuguese and the Spanish had Muslims and Arabs with them.
Yeah. Most of them were. They were
Exactly.
converts.
So that means they were the Arab slave traders.
Yeah.
Which they called the Atlantic slave trade. So my question is, who were the slaves on them ships? Were they white or were they black? Because they said the Arab slave traders were white, carried white slaves. And then they say the Atlantic slave trade carried black slaves. So which is it?
I think that term more Arab and Berber got so many different meanings. I mean, people confuse them.
Right. And I agree with you. Hold on, we go roll up real fast.
Yeah, I'm finna say, man, I'm finna give me a plate real quick, man. I'm supposed to have been, you niggas done turned me up earlier. I fuck around and put my plate aside and shit.
Vino shut the city down tonight.
Now, niggas said I got 3-0 and shit, but I don't see, you know, people, got their favorites, the people got their YouTube, people that they like, who they ride with. I ain't tripping,
I'm saying there's more questions than answers, man. So when these Pan-Africans talking about they acting like they know definitely what happened back in the days, I'll be like, yeah, bro.
Man, the only thing they be banking on is if they see African or African descent.
That's all they looking for is that Africa. That's all they looking for. So you can't be true scholars, man. A true scholar gotta listen to all sides of a story.
So
think about it, man. If y'all think about it, right? If you look at your journey from where you came from, a lot of us was indoctrinated to this African thing too. We came up out of that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I agree with that. That's true.
Yeah. So right now, the boy's smart, and when they keep on building, they'll come about that. If it's true, if it's not, they're gonna find out. You gotta give them boy a little time.
But this is the thing, right? Like dudes like NAC,
they got a better chance of getting it faster than we did.
But this is what I'm saying. Like dudes like NAC, and I respect NAC, right? But when he out his own mouth said he descended from American Indians through Paul Cuffey, right? And I'm like, but he said that he has an African side. So I'm saying, all right, since you said, can you prove the African side of you? And he can't. You know what I'm saying? He bring up articles and shit, while Vino is bringing up governmental official documents. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so when people like Vino and other people, like, you know what I'm saying, like they call the abos, when they bring up governmental documents and when they call that pseudo, that's crazy to me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we dealing with sources, man. You got to weigh the validity.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Mic check.
I hear you,
I hear you, True.
Hey, what's happening, Darbers? What's happening, Yoda? Hey, Demi. I'm gonna keep. What's happening with y'all, man? I'm gonna keep the show rolling, Demi, but I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna lay my ass down.
All right, bro.
Okay.
You can keep it rolling as long as you want. Just when it get like to like 12 hours, close to that time, you just hit me up and let me know. But keep it going, and then I'm gonna get up out of here.
Hey,
All right,
True
brother.
Zone, I
Peace
want
out,
to
man. Peace
apologize
out,
for you,
bro.
man, for cutting off you earlier, man. I want to
Nah,
apologize.
you my nigga, bro. I fuck with you. You know, you my nigga, dog. You ain't gotta apologize, bro. I already know you niggas. When it comes to this information, man, y'all niggas is addicted to information, man. So I get a junkie will flip out on you too if you tell them they smoking too much crack.
The right fucking title. That shit ended up being just like that. That nigga fell right into that shit.
Nah, bro. I tried. So I'm trying to tell you, man. Just chill out for a minute, man. You let the nigga get his shit out, and then you can respond. You know, but
Nah,
nigga,
bro.
shit. I
If
don't
you
like
call
putting
your
people in the back.
ancestor a slave, you
I
gonna
don't like
violate
putting niggas in the back. But you had to be put in the back.
Right
Cause you was doing way too much. It's all great, bro. You ain't gotta apologize, man. It's all great. I fuck with you, man.
Definitely. I know. I just
All
want
right,
to
for
let
sure.
you know.
All right, one.
All right, one.
But keep it going as long as you want, Dippin'.
Okay.
All right.
Peace. And B Note still rolling. Still rolling.
Yeah, I'm finna step back, man, and get on this play real quick, man. But I'll be right here, though.
All right, back. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, I had a headache earlier. Oh, there he is. Hey, Captain. Oh, did I get him up here? Hey. Glad you came up.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, let me get my thing. That's what's up.
It must have been a freaky motherfucker. Told him that when you gonna run keys up, damn boy.
Now listen, hey, I ain't gonna lie, that boy, listen, that's some crazy shit for real.
Hold on. Okay. That's what's up. My bad. So what's good, y'all? Y'all got some hell. Y'all more than passionate. That's y'all more than passionate, which is a good thing. Woo.
We passionate about something positive, Miss Demi.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I
That's a
said. It's a
good
good
thing, right?
thing. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a good thing. Shit. I didn't think it was that much passion, but damn, y'all proved me wrong. No, but it's a good thing. Yeah, that's how it's really unfair that we don't know the truth. I know they know, but it's being withheld from us. You know what I'm saying?
You know what you should do, Demi?
Yeah.
Y'all need to come up with a source hour.
Just crack you.
Oh.
Everybody, all these so-called scholars, bring one source to the table.
That's a fact. We should do that
Yeah.
shit.
So we can learn some shit before the argument starts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen, there's some shit. I got some sources right now. Well, I could put up some sources in the chat because there's a couple.
Man, with
There's a
everything
couple
calm,
things I
nigga, I
want
say
to
pull one up now.
show.
Where
Yeah.
everything
Let's
calm,
do it.
man. Might as well drop something. That way, before we go to sleep, we can say we learned something or
Hell
talk
yeah.
something. That's the whole purpose of life, my nigga. You gotta learn a lesson, you gotta teach a lesson.
All right. So let me use this as a teaching moment, right? I'm gonna drop a link real fast. Hold on, Miss Debbie.
Okay.
I don't know if you could pull it up. If I drop it in the back chat, can you pull it up?
No, I'm out of town right now. I left
Oh,
my
okay.
laptop with my
Oh,
nephew.
I got you.
But Darvish, you can you? Or no?
Man,
I thought
baby, I ain't
Darvish
gonna
said.
lie, man. I don't know how to do all that shit, man.
Oh, because you did the other night. Okay.
Yeah. I did the other night, and I mean, but like far as taking some of the back chat, I'm not sure how to do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just learning myself too. But you Yeah, I don't have my laptop. You can't do it by another phone, can you? No, you can't share screen.
No, put it in
by
the
another-
back and I'll share it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's enough. You know, okay, back.
As a matter of fact, show me how to do it. Tell me
I
how to
bet.
do it anyway.
I got you. I'm
You
gonna
don't have
drop a
to do
link
it.
in the back chat.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Dolphins was asking Vino. Okay, back.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is like I guess you just gonna put the link in the back and I'm just gonna pull it up.
But you copy it and paste it, right?
Right, yeah. I just put it in the search bar and just pull it up on my screen. You put it in the back yet? Okay, no, there it goes.
Yeah, Vino is the second link in the back chat. I just put it up.
That's the second one. Hold on. Okay, 10:57. Can y'all share my screen, Demi? So, where you want me to go at on her?
Did you go page 81? Right there. I don't know if you could pull it up. Yeah, leave is right there. If you pull it up, right, go down a little bit. Yeah, right there, Vino. All right, you see where it says on the top, it says the biblical kingdom of Israel.
Okay, yep.
And then you look across it, it shows you, it says the dynastic, hold on. Let me pull it up on my shit. It says the dynastical current from the Roman Empire of the 4th and 5th century AD. You see that?
Uh-huh.
All right, so basically this page right here is showing you the correlations between the kingdom of Israel in the Bible to the actual kings and Roman emperors. So
But
basically,
you're saying that the Israel is the Romans?
Yes.
So would they be part of the people that was doing the enslaving though?
Right. Romans was the Roman Empire conquered the whole world.
Still, we part of the Roman Empire.
And we is the part of the Roman. Even the American Indians were part of the Roman Empire as well. That's why we speak all Roman languages now. We speak English.
So that's why on Lucky Channel earlier, whenever Shashan was saying that they found some white Indians over here, and I was asking him what tribe did the white people come from, because all white people come from the Bible, right? As far as
I think
bloodline.
there's all races
Yeah, but the
mentioned
white
in the
people you see
Bible,
in
in
the
my
Bible,
opinion.
them even had leprosy or was albinos.
Yeah, that's Caucasians are just albinos.
Yeah.
So they came from dark skin. Let me put it like this: Caucasians came from East Indians. I see the East Indians are dark skin. Caucasians came from those East Indians. They just the they're albino Indians, East Indians. Let's put it like that. So Caucasians are albino East Indians, and I could prove this. If you look at an albino East Indian, you'll see that they look just like white people, blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah. But see, the only issue is though, man, if two albinos or albino and some other race have a child, that child still had a black in him. The albino person just he's like cursed without melanin or something. They can't be melanin because they got hair like so-called white
Yeah,
people.
they don't have melanin in their skin. They have them in
That's
their
the
organs,
Hair though.
but
Look at
not
hair.
in their skin.
I know we gotta look at their hair also. The hair is different.
Their hair
And the eyes.
Like niggas.
Remember, in the Bible it says Canaan was blonde hair and
Yeah,
blue eyes.
Canaanites.
And remember they said
Canaanites.
Ham was cursed.
Yeah, I'm saying they were cursed though.
Yeah.
But they saying it wasn't Ham that got cursed; it was his son Canaan, and Canaan came out albino.
Yeah, but his people got cursed. Really, Ham ain't do shit. Ham wasn't the one who got cursed. I mean, it was his son. Matter of fact, I think it was a grandson.
I mean, yeah, the grandson. My bad.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, some people say the curse didn't actually hit him. Noah actually hit his grandson Canaan, and that's why, because Canaan came out albino.
Yeah.
So basically, what I'm saying is Caucasians are actually albinos of East Indians.
Yeah, see, and a lot of times too, people don't understand that word black, but they try to transliterate it as if it went into black. But you look at the definition or the etymology of black and come back to pale.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Black does mean pale.
Yeah.
It's just now it means they
now
like I said, they
change
change names. They change the definitions of words all the time.
This shit is
So even Irish, they used to call Irish people black and niggas.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? And that's real shit. So it's like they switched names around for people. That's what they did. They switched the names around, made you feel, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
change names and give people names and take names away and all that type of shit.
Yeah. Wrote yourself into history. Connect yourself with some people and you know how that go. But to somebody who never heard that before, it seemed far-fetched. When I first heard it, it seemed far-fetched until it was proven.
Right.
And realizing, I mean, I started fucking with these niggas, these Moorish niggas, dog. Them niggas actually proved to me that I couldn't fucking read. When it comes to historical books, bro, you got to understand etymology. Because something fly right past you, be right in your face. Just because we don't understand the word that differently in those times, we confuse the whole fucking text.
Yeah. Dang.
So what's up with the source though? Let's get back into the source.
Yeah, Canaanites. But they really, I thought they was really talking about in Little Inky. They say anytime you see two brothers in the Bible, they talking about really in Inky.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's true. That was just hearsay. I never really read that yet. But yeah, the Canaanites. I forgot about the Canaanites.
Well,
The Canaanites.
my
And
fault,
it's easy
Miss
to
Debbie.
confuse on it because we got remember.
Oh no, I was done.
When they start using that term Canaanites, it can also mean represent the people that descend from Ham, or the people that was in that land they called Canaan. Because the people in that land they called Canaan were different nations, but they all would be considered as Canaanites because they was in the land of Canaan.
That's true.
Right.
So this book is basically saying, right, for example, that because in Deuteronomy in the Bible it lists all the kings that was of Israel at the time, right? So we'll say, for example, in the Bible it said Jeroboam the first was really Constantine the first, right? Rehoboam was really Constantine the second. Baasha was Constantine the third. Elijah was really Julian or Julius, and so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So really, the whole Bible was talking about the Roman history. And another thing, the Bible was not talking about ancient history. The whole Bible was talking about medieval history. and it was talking about European kings. So again, the biblical kings were really the Roman emperors, but the Roman emperors were really European kings. Did that make sense?
To an extent, we can understand what's going on during that time, especially around 70 AD and all that. But when you jump to like the 300s, we understand the difference in the calendars and whatnot. I mean, so make that correlation for me.
Right.
I'm listening.
But the correlation is basically what you've seen on the screen is all those names on the screen is actually European kings, because the European kings were actually Roman emperors, because Europe is really the Roman Empire. You know what I'm saying? Even in the maps, old maps, you look at Germany. Germany was known as the Holy Roman Empire back in the days as well. And that was Germany.
Well,
so we know that Europe was really the Roman Empire. So the Bible was written about the Roman Empire in medieval history, not 2,000 years ago, not 3,000 years ago. We're talking about the 1500s, the 1600s, and the 1700s. So if the Bible was written about medieval history, then that means the Crusades was really written in the Bible.
Well, they went in on the Persians too, though.
So what they did was they basically changed the names of places and made you believe it was in a time period that it wasn't. All these biblical stories and shit, they made you believe it was ancient history when it really wasn't. It was really medieval history, what you call the Dark Ages. That's what the Bible is writing about, the Dark Ages and medieval history.
I understand what you're saying too in that aspect. But the way I was looking at it, I'm not saying I'm right or you wrong, or you right and I'm wrong. But I was looking at it because during that time of exploration, we went out there and started colonizing these areas and naming these places in the medieval time. And we used ancient names to put on them. That's why it match up like that.
Right.
But there was Rome over here first.
Okay.
Not only that, not only I agree with you, but I'm saying America and Europe was the Roman Empire.
Yeah, and I agree with that. We stand on that.
Again, that means America was written about in the Bible. Because if the Bible is writing about the Roman Empire, then America must be in the Bible, right?
Of course.
I mean,
right.
But you got to go back to before they even started talking about Rome.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Rome was like the major adversary in what they call the New Testament, though.
Right. They was in the Bible. They was the last world empire.
Yeah.
But there
That's
was
according to
other.
the Bible,
There
though.
was right.
And we got to remember something.
saying,
our enemies took our scrolls and put them inside a particular book. We had all kinds of scrolls, and they still there. And so we never really had a time. I say we can have a time when these things happen, but the way they put the Bible together, they didn't use all the scrolls. People put them together for their own selfish reasons, such as the Greeks, and especially the Greeks.
You got different like languages that it came. You know,
they were translating different languages because everybody understood who the people was. But we're at odds with each other, I mean, for whatever reason, and we fell to some Gentiles that really was Hebrews too.
And that's why I said earlier that the Hebrews were considered American Indians.
Yeah, of course. But see, I get a lot of pushback when I be out there fucking with people. You know what I mean? If you mention that any biblical references to these people they call Indians now, you will get a lot of pushback. But it is what it is. There's so many sources, dog, that prove that these are the same people. They were all Hebrew. Whether you're Israelite or not, you're still a Hebrew. Israelites were also Hebrews.
Yeah.
But I think
I
the
mean,
more you throw that out there and let people constantly argue about it, it's gonna stick in somebody's head. And as you keep on researching, you're gonna find out. You know what I mean? You be like, one day you be like, you know what? These motherfuckers was Hebrews. Word. Problem is, we went to war with each other. Allow for people to talk us into claiming our names. We converted to different things that took us out of law.
Man, I'll be right back.
All right, back.
All right. I think a lot of people don't really understand the Bible.
And that's the problem. And will not read that motherfucker for shit, though. We look at that shit like that bitch got kryptonite or something in it.
Right.
Your grandmama could leave the fucking I'm talking about the deed to the fucking whole land, nigga. In that book, we'll never find it. And it's the first book in everybody's house.
Right. With all the dust on it.
Word.
On that
And
same
I'm talking
page.
about the fucking maximum of all law come from that motherfucker, dog.
Right in front of your ass.
Right in front of your fucking face. That's why I say, man, only God can do some shit like that to a whole people.
By still an Indian.
Word, I'm talking about only a God can come down and make these people that fucking blind, nigga.
Nigga walk right past that motherfucker like that answer was right there.
Right there, your whole life. Same shit we hate so much, dog. If you connect yourself to that, don't you know nobody have the authority or the jurisdiction to even adjudicate you in any matter? Unless you a Levite.
Man. I studied it because that's all I had. I got nigga went to jail and they had the Bible, so I started reading that motherfucker. And that's what got me. I said that got me
I don't have that opportunity, man, to really be focused enough or in a position where all you got is time to read that motherfucker.
Right.
And then a lot of us also get misguided. We be around other people that are dealing with the Bible, and their perspective may be a little off, as if all this shit happened over there, or to some strange people over there. Right. Not realizing they talk about your ass in your own land, the land we in now. Shit they mentioned inside the Bible, you can't find it over there.
Well, they ain't had enough time to really dig in and really, understand what it's really saying. Yeah. And they taking all these other people's, what the pastor's saying and what they be hearing, and instead of really studying for themselves.
Paul Lance says, anybody still an Indian? He said in the chat, anybody still an Indian?
Right. I
the
mean,
same people, man.
I feel like what Jazz was saying last night, it's like you gotta kind of question that shit too. Like, is that just something that we got labeled?
Yeah.
Or was that really our original? Did we really call ourselves that?
Nigga, the term was trademarked by the CDC.
Right. Because I'm like, why would they call us Indians and then call those other ones over there Indians way over in that other country? And it's like,
Same person named both.
You gonna question that?
Yeah, same motherfucker named both. Well,
Right.
I would ask them boys, why did Rome?
They're known for identifying motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So wouldn't that kind of make you question, like, hold up?
Or the fact that the purpose of Rome sending these people over to this land right here was to enslave, capture, or convert the children of Israel, these Jews. That's what they were looking for when they came here. That's what the docket said. That's what the paper bull said.
Right.
They ain't going nowhere else in the world. They brought that shit to Americas. The letter was addressed to Prester John. Them niggas brought the edict with them. Columbus, them boy. They came here, nigga, looking for these niggas they call Jews or Hebrews or whatever we want to call them now. But that's what they came here for. And their job was to take all their fucking land and convert them. That's why they sent a bishop. The bishop job was to convert you so they don't have to kill you.
Then you go back to the Holocaust, and it's like, so they was persecuting the Jews. What was, why?
Because they knew the motherfuckers wasn't Jews. They was about to get colonized, but he converted it to Judaism to try to protect himself.
Exactly. So it's like,
and they arguing
why
for
was they? Why was they?
From
The
Why
why
was
was they against
really from that fucking place?
Yeah. Why aren't they like what? What was that all about?
They knew what the fuck they was doing.
Right.
Hitler said, my nigga, in a speech, I forgot what the fuck the name of the source was, but he was talking to one of somebody in his army. I don't know. I won't give a title. I can't be exactly sure, but I know he was talking to somebody in his army when he said America got God's jury in their possession. He knew who the real children of Israel was. He was going after the fake Jews. Nigga been religious. That nigga went to war, nigga, the gods of war with us, nigga. When he killed himself, he said the gods of war left us and killed himself.
In the Bible, it says that they said that they was Jews, but they are not.
Yeah.
But it said they are the synagogue of Satan.
Yeah.
They say that in the Bible. So I'm like, okay, who is they talking about? It must be them. Them ones that's claiming that they, it must be talking about them, because them is the only one. And then now,
My bad. I thought my mic was mute. I was gonna say, hey, Loyal. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying how now the world, on the TV, you seeing everybody starting to go against what they doing now, and it's like, we've been saying that's, and now everybody's starting to see what we've been saying. And then they
You believe in astrology?
Huh?
You deal with astrology?
Nah, I done looked into that, I don't get deep into it, but I believe that's connected to some things.
Yeah, that's what the whole Bible's about.
Right.
That's what Jacob Ladder is.
Like you got
what if I tell you the moon is the devil?
The moon, yeah, you got all that. I mean, I can't really say it is, or you.
I'll prove it to you.
Well, I would say they got the same attributes.
No, the moon. What's another word for the moon?
The moon.
Luna.
That's one. What's another one, Miss Demi?
Oh shit.
Sin.
What?
Oh, Sinana. Yeah, Sinana. Oh, is it sin?
Another
just
word
sin.
for the moon is sin.
Sin. Okay. Yeah. Sin.
And what's sin's associated with? The devil, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what's the sun?
No, sin associated with breaking the laws.
Well, sin.
Remember now,
Well,
Satan
the
never really
devil.
broke the fucking law. Satan wasn't really an adversary
So
of the Most High. Anytime the Most High called the people up, his conversation been basically with who?
The devil. The
Satan.
devil. Satan.
Yeah.
Before he
But Satan was a god too. You know that.
Of
before he
course.
yeah, he's
fell
He
before
sat
he
on the right
fell
hand.
though
He sat on the right
he
hand side of the
wasn't
Most High.
That's why he could still go to God and talk to him, because he
Yeah.
still got that respect.
Yeah, of course. He's his
that's
right hand
that's
man.
like
When they had an issue with Adam and Eve, he went to goddamn Satan.
you
When he
got a
wanted to find
question
out
too?
was Abraham
that's
really
a
100 nigga, he went to Satan.
that's
When he wanted to
that's
find
a
out what
separate
what
that's a separate
a little bit about, he hollered at
that's a
Satan.
separate
Abraham,
that's a
Satan.
separate like own governing like force like sin. It's kind of like when I was studying like there's these different like Hades. You ever heard of death in Hades?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
True
That's
said he has
like
a question. Mm-hmm.
that's like a separate. It's like an
It's not
entity.
really separate. It's the same. Because remember, the first Bible was written in Greek.
Nah, because he said he was going to throw death and Hades into the lake of fire.
Right.
See what I'm saying? So those are two separate
Okay, I got you on
existence.
that.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I was kind of like, dang, that's a trip. Like I thought
What I'm
like
saying is,
that too.
bro.
Yeah, I
Bro.
thought all of that was. And then I started seeing it was separate things. Like, oh, so death and Hades ain't the same. I said he threw death and Hades. See what I mean? And then I started looking into that, and then I found out that Hades was like a holding place for the dead. And then I found out that death is like a force.
Oh.
You see what I mean? It's like there's two separate like forces or something. It's a trip.
You got a question for Truth? Truth said he got a question. Who's it for? Loyal feel like typing tonight. He don't want to come up on the panel. He just warming up. I don't know. Or maybe he ain't still there, Truth. I don't know. Truth said he had a question, but yeah.
What the question been?
I don't know. Is he gonna type it or wait for him to somebody respond?
But yeah, back to the Greek though. Hades and all that there. Y'all niggas ever heard of Hermes Trismegistus?
Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, Loyal. That's what's up. What'd you say, Darvis?
You ever heard of Hermes Trismegistus?
Hermes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard it's Hermes.
He's Moses, they say.
Yeah, but he was also Gabriel. I don't ascribe to him being Moses. I ascribe to him being Gabriel though.
Why you say that?
Because that's what they called him, Gabriel Thoth. Thoth was the Atlantean, Thoth was Tahuti. Thoth was also the nigga who that was Muhammad. That's what he did. That's what his job was. Gabriel. That's what Gabriel did.
I mean, I could see that.
I don't know.
Yeah, he brought information all over the world. Went by many names. We call him Gabriel.
Yeah, Michael. You had Michael, right?
Yeah, Michael more of the warrior though.
Yeah, Michael is really. Is it Marduk?
Depends what language you're dealing with, man. Because the Greeks spoke about him, the Hebrews spoke about him. Different people spoke about him. They had their own way of, calling him different names, whatever. Different names for him. But
Gabriel's like more like the messenger. He was like more like the messenger.
Yeah, that's what he did. He brought a message to everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody from the so-called Egyptians to the damn Greeks.
Yeah,
We were called the moon god. He identified
Yeah.
himself as goddamn Atlantean.
The reason why I say the
off the Atlantean.
The reason why I say that because you mentioned astrology, right?
Yeah.
Astrology in the Bible and all, not just the Bible, the Quran and all that. Have strong
Everything
ties.
based on that's true religion.
Yep. I say
astrology, bro.
So that when I said the moon is the devil, because another word for the moon is sin. Nah, I agree with you. Nah, I know. I'm just trying to further explain why astrology is closely tied with religion. Matter of fact, it's my belief that religion came from astrology.
Yeah, my belief that it is religion. True
Right,
religion.
right. So let me ask you something, Darvish, right? You ever heard of binary systems?
Yeah.
What you know about binary systems?
Bunch of hearsay, basically. I really ain't did enough studying on it. I mean, to give a real theory of it.
All right, so hear me out for a second because I want to get your opinion on this, right?
I'm listening.
They say binary systems is where two stars operate in the same atmosphere, right?
Yeah.
And all systems or all planetary systems have this, right? So, meaning like if we see the sun every day, right? The sun that we see every day has another star that's helping it rotate around the earth, right? Now, to me, that star was the moon. The moon is no longer a star because you know the sun is a star, right?
Yeah, supernova. I understand. Yeah, I got you.
Right. Now, the moon was once a sun too.
I don't know about that part. I'm listening.
Hear me out. I'm gonna get. Hold on. Hear me out. Let me tell you why I say this, right? You ever heard in the passage Genesis 1:26 in the Bible when God says, "Let's make man in our image." What you think that means?
The people that was also the angels that were working for him. They made man.
They were gods, right?
Yeah.
So that means that it's not just one God, right?
Yeah, Elohim is plural. Yeah.
Right. So even the Bible is telling you that there's not just one God, there's more than one God.
Yeah, of course.
Just by that statement.
Yeah. But I'm saying we all understand that though.
Okay, no. I get that. I'm about to make a point though. I get that part. So I'm just trying to make a point, right? And we also say that religion came from astrology. So what I'm saying is, if the sun is always represented as God in religions, right? No matter if it's Christian or paganism, whatever, the sun is always referred to as a God, right? And I just mentioned earlier that the moon is the devil. So if the sun is God and the moon is the devil, then and astrology and religion is closely tied together, you could start to see the comparison. You know what I'm saying? With the binary systems. Because like I said, in a binary system, you need two celestial bodies.
Yeah. Anything working together to be in a binary system.
Exactly, because in life things come in twos and pairs.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is the moon was a sun at first.
Threes.
The moon was a sun at first because there was no nightfall.
Hey, Loyal.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Salutes to the real ones.
Salutes.
Yeah, I'm up here listening to your boys. Yeah, I'm off one.
What's up?
I had to clean up, man.
I'm listening.
Before I get too far gone.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
my bad.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, my point is, you could see the comparison between the astrology and religion when you think about it like that. So when I say the moon was once a sun, when in the Bible said the devil was once an angel, right? Bright as the morning star.
Right.
And if the moon is known as sin now, that means the moon was once a sun, just like the devil was once an angel.
But there was three lights in the sky though. There's the sun, the moon, and the stars, the Trinity.
What star
Right?
was
There's
it?
a lot of stars though.
What
We
star?
dealing with our star. We got
All the stars.
star and I know, but we got
Those
one
are the
star.
lesser lights, not
I
just
got
the
you.
moon. The moon ain't a lesser light. The
Right.
moon
So the
is
stars are known as the host of heaven, right?
that's
Yeah,
the
we're
three.
the host
That's
of
the
heaven.
third
Yeah,
one. Yeah.
host
Right.
being
Right.
plural.
So they
So
right. You right. I'm agreeing with what y'all saying. My
the
point is this:
Father,
you could see the
the
association with
Son, and the Holy
astrology in the
Spirit.
religion. That's all.
Yeah, but
So the
that's
Father
more.
would be
Hey,
the moon.
Yeah, but
The
that's more
Son
of a
would be the
Christian
sun,
ideology though.
Right.
and
Right.
the Holy
Exactly. The
Spirits
fallen
would
will
be
be the moon,
the
and the sun will
host.
be. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but
Basically
see,
saying the same
what I'm
thing.
saying, right? That's more of a
I
New
would say that
Testament. Now
I would
they
say
start dealing with the
go ahead.
Hebrews when they start serving or worshiping the sun. That's when they start worshiping the sun. But
Right.
the
Yeah,
Right.
because
ancient
they
Jews
I
was
didn't
agree
even
with
foolish.
worship
that.
the sun. We did
You know why they started
using the
worshiping the
lunar
sun?
calendar.
Because they said the sun brought life.
Right.
Because they were farmers, and they thought
Yeah,
that the only way you can farm is with sunlight. But when the New
yeah, but they
Testament
didn't.
came out, they realized you didn't need the sunlight to grow crops. We could do it with artificial light or synthetic light.
Right.
So
Which is the
sin,
moon.
S-I-N, is related to S-Y-N, which is related to synthetic or synthesis.
Right. And
And
the
that's
moon
how we
gives
come up
off
with.
synthetic light.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't
but the
give off
moon is a
synthetic light. It
reflection
gives off
of the light,
putrid. It
though.
gives off putrid light,
Right.
Yeah,
putrefaction.
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Which is
reflection of a light.
synthetic light, but I get what you're saying.
So synthetic and synthesis also bring about photosynthesis. How we say plants
Right.
utilize
But I
light to
but I
generate.
wouldn't attribute that totally to the devil.
Now the devil is actually a plant.
The devil is actually a Greek term.
All right, look up the devil plant or the devil root plant. That plant right there, when you eat the roots or you turn it into a tincture, will cause you to seem like you possess. It
Loyal. Let
was one of
me
the
stop you
first
right there,
forms.
Loyal.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question real fast. You ever
Yeah.
heard of the book by John? You ever heard the author John Allegro?
Nuh-uh.
You know,
Enlighten me,
okay.
brother.
You need to
Enlighten me.
read that book, but go ahead. The
Enlighten
reason
me
why I
though.
say that because he wrote a book saying drugs like mushrooms and plants were
Mm-hmm.
gods, were names of gods back then.
They were the tools of the gods.
Right.
But you know, a mushroom
Right.
is not a
Right.
plant.
But they can grow in the dark.
It's
Yeah,
a fungus.
mushroom
I
is
get it.
fungus.
It's a fungus. I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They grow in the
fungus is not
dark.
a plant. It's closer to an animal. And see, the
Right.
thing is that some of the first animals that were ever created were our sacrifices. You see what I'm saying? And how do we sacrifice them? With fire. When you take a mushroom and you dehydrate it or you cook it, you lessen the effects, but you potent the effects. You lessen the effects, but you potent. You make the effects last longer. That's what I mean. Same thing with cannabis. Cannabis never had trichomes on them until recently when we start using mycorrhizae. Those little mushroom type things that grow on cannabis, they tell you if you get them at the right time frame, they'll give you a high that'll last for your
yeah, the
brain.
fungus.
If you get them at a lower time, they'll give you a high that'll last in your body.
Yeah,
But
Trichomes are
that's
artificial to cannabis.
but
Go
that's
ahead.
with
It's crazy you
all
never read the
vegetables.
yeah.
you
Those
never
things
heard
came
of
out,
the
like he
author,
said,
but you
artificial. They
saying what
came
the
out later
author's
on when we
saying.
started experimenting with it.
House.
We start
All
these fungus will
vegetables.
start growing. They start studying the effect of the fungus in the cannabis and whatnot. I understand what you're saying.
Well,
The
science is
fungus is
God.
related. Go ahead. The fungus is related to the arthropod. You guys ever heard of the arthropod?
Is it a type of
That's some
part of the
mycology.
immune
That's
system?
some mycology shit.
The
Is that a part of
arthropod. It's the arthropod is created to the arthropod, the arthropod, pretty much the octopus. So when you're looking at a mushroom, you're looking at the sex organ of mycelium. When you're looking at a octopus, you're looking at a spore from a giant arthropod, or whatever you call it. You see what I'm saying? So
Makes sense.
So also there's different types of arthropods. They're like there's the jellyfish kind, there's the octopus kind, and the squid kind. And then we have the land version, which are mycelium. Yeah, so those are animals.
But what are they? What is their purpose?
Substance.
Yeah, healing substance.
Yeah, food.
No, I'm saying like an
You ever heard
octopus.
of Punic manuscript?
Food.
What
Calamari.
what is the purpose of an octopus?
Food.
Food?
Yeah.
No, we ain't
That's
supposed to eat
it.
Bro, let me tell you. When it
But
says don't,
mosquitoes, so I
when it
heard.
says don't eat the pig, it's actually saying don't eat what the pig eats. You can eat the pig.
No.
I knew that was gonna get darkness. I knew that was gonna get darkness.
No
See,
pork
so
on
y'all,
my fork.
see, you know what y'all doing? Y'all
No
living
pork
in
on my fork.
Now I understand you guys don't eat pork because of religious reasons, but that's cool.
No.
But at the same
I
time,
do it for health reasons. We got it.
I do it because the most
it's
high
healthy.
is to eat it.
Pork is healthy for you.
Nah, pork
Yeah.
got worms, bro.
That's the other white meat. That's why you cook everything.
Yeah, the other white
dog.
meat. That's what I say. The other white meat.
Worms are meat. Worms are protein.
That's your
You can
opinion.
eat worms because you know what? You can eat snakes, and you can also eat reptiles, and you can also eat
You can eat
amphibians.
anything.
Yeah,
You can eat
yeah.
a
When
piece
you
of
eat
paper,
chicken, you eating a hybrid between a fowl and a
you eat
reptile.
a cigarette
No,
butt.
but heck, yeah, you can eat a goddamn shirt. I don't mean you
I
supposed
just eat
to.
red meat and eggs, man.
Okay, so look, check this out. When you're looking at a goat, you're excuse me.
Man, you might have to quit eating that pig, man.
You directly. Now I'm smoking that good, but look, it's cool.
No, just fuck.
Look, when you're looking at a goat, you're directly looking at Abraham. All right, Abraham.
Good ham.
Not ham as in ham hocks. Ham as in
Abraham Hawk.
Yeah, bro.
Ham as
It's funny,
in
ham and pork is
You gotta be
related.
careful with these homonyms now.
So check it out.
Crazy. Go ahead.
Jesus came from Abraham, and if you break Jesus' name down, his name is spelled Y-E-S-U. Yesu is the name of a sow.
Yeah,
You know what a
but
sow is?
but according to the story though, Jesus didn't come from Abraham. Jesus was a Nephilim.
Oh my God.
Bro, Nephilim
But
ain't
the
even in the Bible.
bloodline, the bloodline. You're talking about the
The word
bloodline.
Nephilim is not in the Bible one time. Nephilim is not in the Bible. It's only in the Torah. The Bible is so important because
Yeah, but
every
the
other
Bible is a
religion is
combination of
stealing
Torah
from it.
and gospel though. The Bible.
What do you have when you have something that's so valuable that everybody wants to steal it? Something that's unreplaceable. That's what the Bible is. You cannot replace it. Every religion is stealing from it. Now look, pretending that God exists is actually an affront to man because we are gods.
And I agree with that.
Jesus doesn't exist because in the present tense, Jesus is what we eat. He's our salvation. He's savory. I know you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. Let it sink in, brother. Let it sink
The Bible said, "Are ye not gods?"
Yeah, and I agree with that. Yeah, so I agree we all
So
gods.
that Bible saying
We're
we all
children of the
gods.
Most High God, though.
The land of Canaan is the land of Canaanites. And I want you guys to know this.
Yeah, you get confused in homonyms now.
Now look, allegories are what make up the Bible. When Jesus saw the woman and she came and begged him for support, he said, "Why throw my crumbs to the dogs?" Right. He didn't say, "Don't throw my pearls to swines." He said to the dogs. He called that lady of Canaan a dog. And then they also talked about those that drink from water like a dog, separate them from those who drink like men. Now, the reason why they're saying that is because you need to understand domestication and being a pharaoh. You know what pharaoh is, right? You ever seen a pharaoh dog?
Yeah.
A pharaoh dog is a semi-tamed animal. When you take it home, it automatically dominates all the domesticated dogs. And they consider it king. But you don't want a dominant animal like that because it'll test you too as well. So guess what we did to all the pharaoh animals we met? If we couldn't domesticate it, we killed them. Same shit that happened to all the pharaohs in the past.
Who did that?
Some people say Cain represents serpent.
Bro, listen, I got like
Tanning. Tanning
I like all
represents
kind
serpent.
of red lights flashing in the back of my head.
T-A-N-I-N-I. Tanning. And if you find out what tanning is, you'll find out what a serpent is. Because a serpent produces the same thing the tree that creates tannin does. Because tannin is what they call
Listen, bro. You're kind of losing me.
Man.
I know
I
I'm
think
losing
we're getting these goddamn these hominids confused.
Nah, I ain't getting it confused.
Actual prophecy or some
Y'all Bible. Y'all Bible way low.
Bro, listen, I'm not
Let me
saying
tell you
lying.
something. Moses is a combination between moss and guess what? Ivy. Check this out. Moses was left in the reeds, right? In a basket of reeds in the river. You know how they first created cannabis back in the day? Because cannabis is a genetically altered plant. They created it in hydroponics, my boy. Straight up. When they talking about Moses, they actually talking about marijuana. The creation of marijuana. Check this shit out. Moses' sister is called what?
Yo, y'all funny on the panel, yo. Not you, bro.
Moses' little sister is called what?
Miriam.
Miriam. The same thing Jesus' mom is.
Right.
Yeah, but that's a common name though.
Miriam is short for marijuana, bro. When you take Moses, look. When you take St. George, listen to this.
Yeah,
when you take Moses and Aaron and you put them together, you create Miriam.
Go ahead, Nick.
Moses is moss and Aaron is ivy. You ever heard of St. John's worts?
Man.
Look up Aaron and St. John's worts. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, St. John was, yeah.
Dang, man, that's
hey, that right there is botany.
Man.
That's plants. That's breeding plants with Moses. Guess what all the plagues were? All the plagues of Egypt were all of the diseases that marijuana cures.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what that shit like that.
Hey, you know what the Red River was? What's the Red River? Remember they said the river turned red? Guess what that's called? Dysentery. Guess what? When you have little amphibians in your body, guess what they call that?
Wait.
Parasite.
Say that again.
Parasite infection.
What? First of all, let's go back.
When the river turns red, your body can do the same thing. It's called dysentery. When you shit and piss out blood, marijuana cures that.
No, marijuana cures Athenians.
Nigga, listen. If you shit in blood or piss in blood, it don't matter how much marijuana you smoke.
What does
y'all don't know? Y'all don't know
that you get from a marijuana plant, your body automatically produce anyway.
No, it doesn't.
And you still shitting and pissing blood. You got to fucking.
You know why we created marijuana? Because we have marijuana receptors. We have THC receptors in our brain.
Yeah, but the man didn't create that.
We created it.
Yeah.
Most High created that. That's nature.
We created marijuana.
We created marijuana with moss and ivy.
Whoa.
It's called cross-pollination. When you take a plant from another plant and you pollinate it with another plant's pollen.
Can you do it?
Yeah, you can do. Yes. How you think we create feminine seeds? Well, you know what we do? We take a marijuana plant and we put colloidal silver on it. And that creates a Herm Trismegistus plant. 3 times the plant that it was. It's the mother, the father, and the child. It's create seeds. That's how you create seeds in the buds. You herm the plant so it'll pollinate itself and you get feminized seeds. I do that shit all the time.
Creating or manipulating? That creating or manipulating?
That's manipulating.
That's the reason why niggas stop going to church.
But look, check this out. God so-called created man from the dust of the earth. Is that creating or manipulating?
No, God created Adam from the dust of the earth. Man already been made.
Dust. But look, that's a parable right there. Because you need to understand that Adam is an animal.
That's creating.
And all animals are born in the dirt. That's why Jesus was born in a barn, a manger, in the dirt. All animals are born in the dirt. We the only animals that don't have our kids in unsterile environments. Because gods don't mingle with the animals. Gods don't mingle with the animals.
He
We
got
are
animals in his
stewards of the
throne.
animals.
He got animals on his throne. The cherubim.
That's bestiality right there, brother.
When
You don't invite
God
an animal
when
into
they
your
said
house.
God made man from the dirt, I think it means something different, bro. To be honest with you.
Look,
I think that
you
means
can
that. Go ahead,
go and watch a breech birth of a horse, and you're watching how Adam is being born. In the breech birth of a horse, they gotta pull that motherfucker. Listen. Check this shit out. They gotta pull him out of the mother, and he lay him on the ground, and then they gotta breathe into his nose because it can't breathe because it's born backwards. You see what I'm saying?
What?
Yes. And guess what they call that birth right there? A dam. The stress of the mother. A dam. Look, that A has a dash in between that DAM. A dam is what they call that breech birth.
Yeah, but they spoke Hebrew then. Those terms didn't exist.
Man, fuck Hebrew, man. Hebrew means herd animal. That's what Hebrew means. Herd animal. Israelite means a goat. Yisraelite, a Yiddish, a Yit. You know what a yak is? That's an Israelite, nigga. A yak. Niggas walking around calling themselves animals and shit. Isaac, Israel, Jacob. These niggas are all animals, bro. Come on now.
No.
An angel is a physician that uses an angle. We call those angles today syringes. Y'all think y'all taking shots. Y'all actually getting a blessing. You know what a blessing is?
Sir.
The sprinkling of blood,
Syringes?
nigga. Yep, that's an angle.
I disagree.
You can disagree.
The angle is geometry, bro.
Hey, look at a syringe.
I have.
That tip of that syringe is at a specific angle.
And that means that.
So they did use geometry to create that bitch. But it was created by a motherfucker that looked at themselves as they were gods.
So you associate that with that?
Hell yeah, you associate angles with death. Don't you know self-mutilation is an insane fucking practice? And y'all have relatives that self-mutilate every day, injecting themselves. When you putting that needle in you every day, see, you know what, back in the day, priests used to prostrate themselves. They used to beat the shit out of themselves. Tell us, we need forgiveness. But that was looked at like an insane thing. But prostration was a mental illness and it could be passed down. So they wanted to keep the practice going. So they had developed a way that they can let you prostrate yourself and keep it a secret. And they created medical like utensils. And one of them is the syringe. You got motherfuckers that will go out there and cut themselves up and call themselves trans-able. That means that they were a normal person and they wanted to be disabled. So they paid a doctor to do it. And these motherfuckers will amputate their legs. They will tattoo their entire body. They'll do a lot of shit to themselves, all under the guise of being disabled, being a meek. You see what I'm saying? A disabled person is considered meek. And what does it say in the Bible? The meek shall inherit the earth. And we got all these people running around with these mental illnesses, mutilating themselves on a daily basis. Mass mutilation, man. Yep. So you won't be able to understand it until you start pulling yourself out of that fog of religion and spookism. Then you'll start understanding what they talk about in there. Every chapter of the Bible has context. The first fucking verse. Every verse after that first verse relates to the first verse. So I don't see how these motherfuckers read the Bible talking about some precept on top of precept. They doing it wrong. They just making it up as they go. Psalms ain't nothing but a fucking catalog of poems. It's almost like rapping. You know what I'm saying? Psalms is nothing but the whole Psalms is nothing but a catalog of poetry and songs.
And I agree, man. But I think the Greeks put that aside there.
Well,
I agree with that.
You know what a Greek, if you take away the K off of Greek, you'll get Gree, right? And this is what I'm saying. We're naming ourselves after animals. A Gree is a chameleon, like a lizard, right? And these motherfuckers, they sit in the sun all day and they live a vegetarian life. They mostly eat fruits. Their favorite one is grapes. You see what I'm saying? And they grow these weird ass headdresses that look like leaves so they can camouflage in, right? What did the Greeks wear when they wearing their little tunic robes and eating their grapes and shit? What is that little shit around their head they always putting on that look like leaves? Are they imitating something? The niggas is imitating them lizards, man. Them niggas is imitating their lizards. And look, why does science push to us all our fucking life? Dinosaurs, reptiles, These niggas, and then they even teach us shit like, there's a group of people living in the center of the earth called reptilians. These niggas they obsessed with animals. They the bestialians. These niggas love animals. They would die for animals before that. They'll kill you for an animal. And then you got niggas that don't like animals. They at odds with these fools. You see what I'm saying? And they'll fucking play little fucking mind games with each other. Man, they using this shit, the religions, to push all this bullshit on us, man. Y'all better off leaving that shit alone if you can't understand it.
Bro, I understand why you don't fuck with now. You lie. By a motherfucking liar.
You can't disprove any shit I say. All you can do is refer back to the spirit, devils and demons. But you know what? The shit that I'm talking about, you can actually use in real life. You see what I'm saying? You know what a high tunnel is? A high tunnel is, hey, you better shut the fuck up over there, boy. No fighting up in here. A high tunnel is where you take a firm structure and you put it over a garden. See what I'm saying? Inside of there, you can have a pond inside a high tunnel, and it's separated when it rains. The water that comes down from the sky is separated from the water that's in that pond. You see what I'm saying? You can put fish in that pond inside the high tunnel. You can have a whole ecosystem in that motherfucker. Animals, everything. That's what you're reading about when you're reading Genesis 1 all the way through.
Next question, dog. What do they mean by blasphemy?
Oh, that's just a word to get you scared, just like fucking what they call them, conspiracy theorists. It's a word they created to get you scared. Yeah. So you can't explore the true God inside of you, nigga, because the same thing that was done in that book, you could do in real time in your life.
Imagine question, King. Is you serious or you just trolling, man? Yo,
I'm serious as a motherfucking heart attack, dog. You think a snake really talked to a bitch? Come on, man. But you know motherfuckers do take saps from trees and make drinks with them, right? And guess what those sap from the trees is called? Tannin, which is called the serpent's tongue. They make alcohols out that shit.
Bro.
Straight up.
Bro, listen.
Yeah.
And you sound so fucking sure. I think you done convinced yourself that this shit real.
Hey, man. If you use a dictionary and etymology when you read the Bible, you'll find all this shit out. Y'all niggas reading the Bible like what they talking about is in real time. The words that they had back then and that they have right now didn't have the same meaning. Like men in the Bible right now is talking about us. You know, M-A-N is not us. M-A-N is a featherless bipedal plantigrade of the genus Homo. You know what that is? That's like a monkey. That's not talking about us. But men, we are thinking, projecting beings. You see what I'm saying? We have what we used to call soul, you know what I'm saying? Shit that make us animated. But we don't even really know what that means because you can't have nothing if your soul ain't clean. You won't even be able to walk if your soul ain't clean.
Bro.
You got niggas today getting their souls amputated because they can't clean them. When it breaks it down how you should clean them in the Bible. When Jesus cleaned the foot of the disciples, each disciple represents a cell salt. Y'all know what cell salts are? cell
Bro, would
salts,
you
my
be willing
boy.
to take a piss test?
Each disciple, 12 disciples, 12 cell salts. Plus, when you add that with water and the oil of the anointing, when you add that all those together, you make a salve, a foot salve to clean your soul. Straight up. Your feet can be infected and it can make you go blind. Your feet can be infected and it can make you paralyzed. It can make you not be able to walk. You see what I'm saying? Your feet can be infected and can affect your respiratory system. You can get a disease in your foot that can put you in a coma. Straight up.
Man,
But if you treat it with the cell salts, water, and oil, you can clean that shit and you can raise Lazarus from the grave. I'm telling you, man. You can cure a nigga. Gout is just cancer of the blood in the legs. If that shit spread out through your entire body, you get leukemia, you get all kind of fucking things wrong with you.
True zone.
Straight up, bro.
What's
Your
up?
feet.
What's up? I'm sorry. Was you calling me?
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
Okay.
You
Yeah. I was putting my earphones on. My bad.
all right, cool. You got your gun with you?
My what?
Your gun.
No.
This nigga, please.
Oh.
And see, you probably older than me, and you don't even know half this shit I know. You younger than I'm 48. I bet you over 48, right? You probably like 50, probably close to 60.
Yep.
And nobody ever told you about this shit, huh? And I bet you suffer from ingrown toenails, athlete's foot, toenail fungus. Nigga, you damn near got gout. And you can cure all that shit if you just know how to use cell salts, oil, water. See?
Bro, listen, man.
And then if you really want to get good with it, you can use marijuana, man. And you can concentrate that shit, and that shit will cure cancer. They've already proven that. And that's all these foot funguses and all that shit is cancer, man. You better keep your soul clean, barbers. Because without your soul, you can't operate in this life.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Keep your souls clean, man. Clean them feet, man. If your feet stink, nigga, you're poisoned. You're poisoned, my boy. Go in the kitchen and get you some olive oil and some table salt. Mix that shit together. Rub it between them toes. Rub it between them toes, my boy. Roll them between them toes. And see, you'll have a healthy spirit like I do, because I got a strong breath. How long can the average nigga hold his breath? Can he hold it for a minute? Nope. Telling you, man. The Holy Spirit is a healthy breath, man. Holy means healthy. Spirit means breath. Healthy breath. See? And you should be practicing it every day, a healthy breath. You should be doing deep breathing exercise. That's why I smoke, nigga. Shit, that's why I smoke.
I smoke too, man. Piece of the God.
Yeah. You know what smoke turns into when you inhale it into your lungs? Lie. Not L-I-E, L-Y-E, lie. The same thing that you use to make soaps. And what do you add to lie?
When you blow it out, what you doing?
Huh?
When you blow it out, then when you exhaling the smoke, why you
You're
talking?
giving up the ghost.
I'm saying, why you talking though? The same one you call lie, we inhale it. You said
you're giving up the ghost.
While talking, what are you doing?
You're giving up the ghost. When you inhale, you're taking in the Holy Spirit. When you exhale, you're giving up the ghost. And when you smoke, you can actually see it. You see what I'm saying? But when you mix lye with oil, you create soap. And we use that to clean the external part of our body, our skin, which is our kidneys. You see what I'm saying? Your skin is your first kidney. There's only 4 ways to detox the body: respiration, perspiration, urination, and defecation. There's 4 seasons of the year that each one of those correlate with. The winter is for the defecation. All right. The fall is for the respiration. All right. The summer is for the perspiration. And the spring is for what? I'll piss all over you, nigga. It's for the urination. I'm telling you, bro, if you detox each one of those in there according to season, guess what you're going to do? You're going to have life everlasting. Not live forever, but everlasting. Niggas don't know what eternity is, but they speaking of it like they do. Eternity is living a long fucking life. And see, and dying on your own terms. Niggas don't need to be up in there medicating themselves. They put us to sleep like we dogs. You go in there,
That shit makes sense, yo.
they give us hospice, nigga. You don't even know you dead. That's why you tormented in hell. Hell is death. Heaven is life. Y'all niggas need to know that. Avoid death as much as possible. They teaching us to die. They teaching us wanting to have, niggas tell you shit like this. They teaching you to live everlasting. I'm teaching you how to die. No, nigga, avoid death by all means necessary. Heaven is living as long as you can and dying on your own terms. They put you to sleep when you die. You don't even know you're dead. You torment in hell for as long as you can. And then you come back to this bitch, a blank slate. You don't remember nothing because the trauma of death takes that shit away from you. If you die a natural life, if you die naturally in life, meaning like no medications, no nothing, you live, you came in this bitch screaming, you dying in this bitch screaming. You see what I'm saying? Struggling for every fucking breath. You're going to remember your last life. That's how I remember mine. Or parts of it, at least.
No, you probably lying then too, man.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, bro. Don't let them niggas put you on hospice, Darvis. Die like a man, dog.
Yeah, man,
die on your feet or die on your face.
Yeah, man, that's the only way I can die, bro.
Nigga, because if you thinking hospice is gonna, we don't want to feel no pain. Nah, nigga, they actually making your time in hell last longer. You ever wonder why they talk about threes, these numbers and shit? Because life is like
anyway, man. I done spent my goddamn.
You're born, you live, and you die. That's the Trinity right there. Right? But then the cycle starts back over. You're reborn. If you don't die the way you was born, my boy, you'll come back to this bitch with amnesia. You need to die the same way you came in this bitch. Alone, scared, and fucking in pain, nigga. But they teaching us not to die like that. That's why the fucking Japanese believe in seppuku. That's why the fucking Vikings believe in fucking, what's that shit where they cut your back open and pull your lungs out through your back and make it, they call them like the wings. You see what I'm saying? They believe in that shit. And the Africans believe in castrating motherfuckers and cutting them up and all that shit. Alive, nigga, machete in your ass. We the only ones in the Western Hemisphere that believe in putting a nigga to sleep like a dog. Get that nigga the green needle. We even do our prisoners like that. We used to electrocute niggas, hang them, shoot them, cut their heads off. And then we went to this shit, injecting them, putting them to sleep. They know niggas coming back to this bitch with amnesia. We supposed to die like animals, bro, like real serious. You supposed to be gasping for every fucking breath. I mean, that's how you supposed to die. Not that shit where here we lay down to rest. You up in there sleep and niggas up in there praying around you. Man, get the fuck out of here. That's
you know, in
birds,
India,
nigga.
when they died, they immediately burned the body, I think.
They probably let them niggas die on their own accord too.
Mm-hmm.
See, life is traumatic. That's the only way you learn. That's the only way you remember shit. Traumatic shit make you learn and remember shit. I'm telling you. When you in sports, you got to work hard, put your body through hell. You see what I'm saying? You want to build up that what? Muscle memory. You see what I'm saying? So you put your body through hell to get like that. And then when you get old, you try to relive that shit. That's why you in pain all the time. That's your memories of your body getting put through that trauma throughout life. Don't throw that away, man. You want to take that shit to death so you can remember that shit. And death to be a lot less than it is if you didn't. See, I was taught like this. When you die, you got 3 moments, and then you come back to this bitch. It could be 3 seconds. It could be 3 hours, 3 minutes, 3 days, 3 months, 3 years, 300 years, 30 years, 30,000 years, 30 million, whatever it is 3. And the closest way to get to that 3, to make that 3 short, is to die violently. You know, fighting and grasping for life. Because when you die like that, you remember how it felt to live. So when you get into death, which is hell, you fight like hell to get up out that bitch. And you incarnate back in this motherfucker. They don't want us to incarnate, man. They want us to stay in hell and be mindless fucking, I don't know what. You know what I'm saying? Imagine having no skin. No way to cover your ears from hearing everything that's going on. No way to cover your eyes from seeing all the crazy shit that's happening out here. No skin to protect you from the elements, from the severe cold or the hottest fucking hots. You know what I'm saying? You're always wet. You're always dry. You're always all this shit. You have no way of controlling any of that. That's hell, man. That's hell. I'd rather sit in the lake of fire than to go through that shit. Because, see, I done already sat in the lake of fire before. We all have. I know you niggas have taken a bath with bleach. I know you niggas have taken a bath and soaked some of your body parts with pine sol too, huh? Our old people used to do all kind of shit to us, man, because they knew that stuff. If your feet stink, they put a cap full of bleach in your bath water when you're taking a bath as a little kid, because they know that shit's gonna kill the bacteria that's on your body that's causing that odor. When you get older, your grandma tell you, boy, go put the shoes in a bucket of water and pine sol. These things that I'm telling you about, bleach and pine sol, these are called lacquers. That's what the lake of fire means, lacquer. These lacquers, man, were used to clean shit down to the most microscopic level. We don't use them no more because we believe in shit like I don't know, motherfucking these little detergents that they have. But man, we used to use all of that shit. Kerosene used to be a medicine. Turpentine used to be a medicine. We don't use that shit no more like that. Because we didn't create other ways of cleaning and medicating ourselves. But there's some farmers that are out there that still treat their cows and their pigs and their goats and their sheep with kerosene. Puts it in their water so they can drink it. And what that shit does, it kills parasites and bacteria. You know, it's just like consuming oil. A lot of people don't do that no more. I used to, as a kid, used to take a spoonful of castor oil every night. My grandma used to make us, come on up in here and take this medicine, boy. Make it take a spoonful of castor oil, man. Never had a problem shitting, never had a problem pissing, never had a problem sweating, none of that shit. Became an adult, stopped the practice, and you start noticing, man, I ain't shitting like I used to. Get back on that regimen, man. Put that oil in your body. You got to fuel that fire. You got to keep it at 98.6 daily. Daily. Yeah. We are the fire people, man. Black people need it even more than white people. See what I'm saying? Because it don't take white people to get hot-blooded quick. That's why they face and their neck and shit turn red when they mad. It takes us a little while. You know what I'm saying? Once that fire gets kindling inside us, though, you ain't putting it out. You ain't going to put it out. Especially you ain't going to put it out with no words or no water. It's going to take a whole lot more to fan that flame. But yeah, we got to fuel them fires, man. That's why a lot of us don't fight like we used to. A lot of us, we ain't got that fight in us no more. Niggas low on oil.
Yeah, that Shaka Zulu type of warrior type of.
You start sweating nowadays, niggas look like they've been bathing in water. They look like they got water on them. Back in the day, you start sweating, like I sweat like this too. You look greasy, like a sheen, nigga. You look like a well-oiled machine. You know? But you got motherfuckers, they out here taking creatines and drinking a whole gallon of water in one day. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Supposed to do that shit, man. Drinking a whole gallon of water in a day, man, that's a lot of fucking water.
So 8 glasses is a lot for a day.
You're only supposed to drink and eat when you're thirsty and hungry. If you got a regimen, you're on some kind of religious schedule. You see what I'm saying? That's all a religious schedule. Nigga got to have a big ass jug of water with marks on it and shit to show how much he's dedicated to his water god. You know what I'm saying? Or a nigga got to have like 15, 20 little meals a day so he can, show you how dedicated he is to his supplement god or his food god. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. Eat when you're hungry, drink when you're thirsty. You're good to go. You're good to go. But they'll teach us this shit. Oh, you want to know another thing they teach us? Who here take probiotics?
I mean, I do sometimes. I don't do it all the time.
You ever read what the probiotics got in them? What they made out of? All right, I'm going to tell you right now what they made out of. You ever heard of these two things, streptococcus and salmonella?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what probiotics are made of.
Oh.
Don't they tell you not to cook and cut up your chicken and also cut up pork and cut up beef with the same utensils because you could get salmonella. Yeah, you could get salmonella poison, right? But why they giving you a capsule to take that's made of salmonella and streptococcus as what they call good bacteria? Ain't no such thing as good bacteria. That's just like saying for a Christian, good devils and good demons. Ain't no such thing, man. We live in a suicide cult like society. I remember one time when I first heard what a serial killer was, right? How to define a serial killer. They told me shit like this. A motherfucker that kills somebody, multiple people utilizing the same technique, same MO. Right? They either do it a certain kind of way, but they do it to multiple motherfuckers. We have a profession that actually breeds and employs serial killers. A doctor that specializes in a medical procedure. If he kills more than 5 motherfuckers, would he be considered a serial killer with that procedure that he does? I would think so.
Yeah.
I would think so. If you do tonsillitis, right? You take out a motherfucker tonsils. But sometimes you kill a motherfucker while taking out his tonsils. How many motherfuckers that you killed do you have to kill before they call you a serial killer and start pressing charges? 5, 6, 7? Bro, your average doctor got over 100 bodies on them.
Not bad. Probably more.
100 bodies. Look, 100,000 men and women die and children die every year by the hands of medical professionals. Nigga, if that's not serial killer fucking shit, I don't know what is. And ain't nobody going to jail.
Ain't nobody like a police officer. I told you we having serial killers as police officers.
At least you know the means in which them motherfuckers gonna kill you though. They either gonna beat you to death, choke you to death, shoot you to death. You know what I'm saying? But you don't know the means in which these doctors, man, these niggas can. The clear liquid, bro, back in the day, injections used to have colors. You see what I'm saying? Hence where they got the term green needle. They used to have colors. You know, people were afraid to get injected because they would see those colors. They'd be like, oh, not that red one, not that red one. They had to change the color of the syringe, of the liquid inside of the syringe in order to make people feel comfortable with taking it. So they tell you that if water's clear and clean, it's healthy to drink. If they came to you with a yellow fucking syringe, you would think that shit was bad. But all I got to do is swap it out with a clear one, have the same shit in it, and you accept it better then the green one, then the pink one, then the orange one, then the yellow one. They did it for a reason, man. It's to make you more susceptible to the poisons. And if you die from it, who's the hell accountable for it? Nobody. Nobody. We in the death cult, man. We in the death cult.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do if you're in a death cult? How do you survive? You don't. You don't survive.
There's their answer for that.
You don't survive. The only way I think you can survive is not participate. Be in it, but don't be of it. You see what I'm saying? Be in the world, but not of the world. If you're in the world, right, you can walk around and be around everybody, but don't do what they do. But if you are the world, that means you participate in their parties, taking their drinks, you trusting their medicines. You know what I'm saying? You letting them enforce the laws. Yeah. That's the shit they was talking about. Your job is to be, what do they call that shit? To have anonymity. You know what anonymity is? Anonymity is like being anonymous. You know how you can hide your face and not fucking be noticed by people on a daily basis, and you feel more secure in yourself. That's why everybody during COVID was down with wearing a mask, because niggas like to be anonymous. That's our natural state, to be private.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a ritual that went along with that one, because they made you feel like your life depended on that shit. Because sometimes you can't wear a mask. Sometimes you got to come out in the open and reveal yourself. But you have to come up with the time to do that, not some fucking society. So you want to be anonymous and have anonymity. You want to be in the world but not participate in worldly things. You know. You got
Yeah, because I was wondering why people was wearing masks while they was driving. I'm like, what the fuck?
By themselves.
Oh, by themselves.
Straight up. Because them niggas is fucking, they were worshipers of that shit. It became a religion after Dr. Fauci came out and said, trust the science. It became a religion then. Straight up. And they started going to the churches, talking about getting your congregation vaccinated. Man, it's all a play, man. Test your fucking faith. The niggas tested their faith. A lot of them. You believe in God? Well, take the vaccine. God can handle it. Well, why, if God can handle it, why I gotta take a vaccine? Because that's the right thing to do. You don't want to kill grandma, do you? Got him. I would have been like, fuck grandma, nigga. Fuck grandma. That's what I was like, too. I was like, fuck y'all. You niggas think I got to take a shot to come and hang around? Fuck y'all then. Fuck everybody, nigga. I'm staying in my house, nigga.
Let the dead bury the dead.
That's it. And look at them right now. They going to court to get these niggas for that shit. These niggas going before Congress testifying that the vaccine was fucked up from the gate. And all the time I was telling people, don't take that shit, don't do it. Look, they was like, nah, they didn't believe it, but now they do. You don't hear nothing about Fauci. Where the fuck Fauci go? Remember that nigga was in the magazine for Man of the Year?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga man have disappeared. That's what disappeared. That's what he is now. You don't know where that nigga at. He don't come on TV. He don't come to no more hearings. He just fell off the map. And nigga hiding himself because there's people out there looking for him. There's people out there that's sick, that's looking for him. There's people out there that lost people that's looking for him. You ain't gonna know that because real niggas, real killers move in silence. You're supposed to be telling your business. But Fauci, them, you don't see them people no more. The only person you see from that era is Trump. You don't even see Pence no more.
Oh, I know.
You don't see none of them niggas no more. What the fuck going on? Why Trump the only one that can come out and do his little dance? You know what I'm saying? You know how you do that little dance? Trump came out. He said, Operation Warp Speed. Let's get this shit out to everybody. ASAP. That shit came out. Trump went nowhere in sight. It was Biden. Yeah, let's give it to him. that nigga set Biden up quick. He set that nigga up. We thought Trump lost the election because Biden stole it. No, Trump gave it to him.
Oh.
Gave it to him. And he gave him the vaccine too. So he can come back later on and clear all the shit up and be like, yeah, we fixed it. We fixed it.
But you know, technically he can run for president again because doesn't it say it has to be
terms.
Right, consecutive terms.
And then also on top of that, the 25th Amendment that says that 3/5 of the states have to fucking vote on that, whether a president has term limits. Back then they had 48 states. Guess how many states we got now?
52, right?
We got
54?
we got 50. We got 50, but still. So how many more votes do they need? They have 40-something votes. Wouldn't they need more votes now? If they re-voted right now, you think everybody would fucking vote for what they call term limits? I think they won't, because when they made that law, that dude had been in office for 4 terms. I think it was in office when Kennedy got killed. And since he didn't finish, since he didn't finish up his time, they didn't count that one. And then he was in office again. We was at war and all that shit. And they extended his time. He did 2 more terms after that. I think he was in there for 3.5 times, man. Come on now. But I think he does. If he decides to go again, that they would have to go to Congress, and then Congress would have to decide on it. And then right now we got 50 states instead of 48. You know?
Right.
So I don't think he want to do it, man. Trump is like 87 years old. Who gives a fuck? I wouldn't want to do that shit. Nigga, give my 4 or 8 years, I'm gone. Let some other motherfucker deal with this bullshit, this death trap. Yeah. Who wants to run the government forever? You got to be a sick ass nigga to want to run the government forever. Fuck that. Let another motherfucker come up here and worry about getting killed, and motherfuckers, infatuated with you enough to kill you. Nah, fuck all that. That's why the niggas got to make so much money. They got to get so rich before they get to a certain point in government. They got to pay for all kind of security and shit, bulletproof cars. Motherfucking house got to be out in the middle of nowhere with a motherfucking 3-barrier security system and shit. You know what I'm saying? They got to get rich. But if you look at their salaries, the average governor, he's not supposed to be making over $100,000. I don't know how Gavin Newsom became a billionaire. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that nigga became a billionaire. Gavin Newsom is a billionaire. Straight up, that nigga came into office, he was fucking in debt. He was like $100,000 in debt, I think.
Whoa!
Look and see how long Gavin Newsom been governor. He made governor. He was governor before Arnold Schwarzenegger. Then he became governor after Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ain't that how it went? Wasn't he president? I mean, wasn't he the governor of California before Arnold Schwarzenegger? And now he beat Governor Schwarzenegger after him, and now he's still in office. Man, something's wrong with these people, man. They should have been got rid of that fool. Vote him out, man. Get him the fuck out of there. Let him keep his money and move the fuck on. They should do that with all these governors. Give them a little bit of money and let them move away. Go on, do what you're going to do. And then put somebody in there. Make it a good term limit. 4 years, that's it. Should have a term limit on all that shit. 4 years. Get in there, do your dirt, get out before you become a tyrant. Yep, that nigga fucking Newsom, $9 billion that fool lost. You know, $9 billion lost. Then he a billionaire now. Is it a coincidence? I don't know, man. It just seems like too much of a coincidence to me. Yeah. You know, every time it seems like we get close to an election, some new supernatural thing is coming. Or some new out of this world shit about to happen. If you know that they gonna pull an upset or some kind of trick on you, you should at least act surprised. Niggas ain't even acting surprised no more. They just like, yep, we knew it was gonna happen. And just go along with it.
Go along with it, yeah.
If you're gonna go along with it and you know it's a trick, why the fuck? I mean, this is crazy to me, man. We should be able to avoid a lot of this shit. Like right now, the reason why gas prices are so high is because every governor wanted to raise prices because they raised minimum wages.
Right.
When they raise minimum wage to fucking $15 an hour, you think the motherfuckers gonna let you sit and be able to collect that money and not fucking have to spend it? Man, it was like, we're gonna make everything expensive around this bitch. Rent went up, gas went up, food went up.
Already, yeah.
And they think it's because, Trump and all them motherfuckers. No, them niggas, they mad. They was like, you know what? We're gonna pass the savings on to the fucking public. Oh, y'all gonna pass a law to raise minimum wage up, huh? Okay. Get on the phone and call up my homeboys that work over in fucking Chevron. Yeah, gas prices going up, my nigga. Soon as the fucking minimum wage jump up, make them niggas pay $5. Yeah. Gonna give me a kickback? Hell yeah, man. Make them pay $5. We gonna make billions off these dumbasses. Yep. And look, gas prices in California, almost $6. Nevada, almost $4. Probably $5 in some places. And the closer you go towards the East Coast, it keeps getting higher and higher too. Man. But look, drop minimum wage back down. Watch what they say. Yeah, we're going to do an economics crisis. We're going to dig into the reserves and we're going to make gas prices lower since you guys are not making as much money. We're going to try to make it easier on the consumer. Man. I remember when gas was like 87 cents a gallon.
Right.
I don't see how the fuck we got here. But I remember when minimum wage was $5.75. And look where we are right now. Minimum wage is $15 to $20 an hour. That's crazy. And in the places where it's not, shit's more cheaper. In Texas, minimum wage ain't no $15, no $15 to $20. They still in the $8, $9 range. Their gas is $2, $2.99, $3. The closer you get to this area, like Nevada, California, where fucking minimum wage have jumped up in these major East Coast cities, gas is like almost $6 a gallon. Woo! Somebody got to see this shit. And then look, rent went up too in these areas, so you can make $20 an hour. You ain't gonna have none left over. Because between rent and fucking gasoline, you broke, man.
Right.
You broke.
You ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere. They just brought everything up to your standards now. Since they brought your standards up, they brought everything up to your standards.
That's why I think this stimulus check, they're gonna take it back some kind of way. Something's gonna, you know what I'm saying, gonna go up if they give us 2,000 or whatever.
They're gonna do it like they doing cannabis right now. You know that they passed the bill, right, to open back up the government? And they put language in it to ban all THC products. So guess what that's going to do? We're talking about $1 billion industry, right? that's going to force them to do research to really find out if cannabis is bad for you. They're going to take the power of that $1 billion machine and put behind research, and they're going to find out that shit ain't bad for you at all. Matter of fact, it's healthy for you. They're going to go in the federal government. They're going to reschedule cannabis, take it off Schedule 1. They're going to probably put it on like Schedule 3. So it could be like aspirin, you know, ibuprofen and shit like that. And guess what's going to happen to the industry? It's going to go from $1 billion to $1 trillion. Guess who's investing in cannabis right now? The federal government. They call it hemp, though.
Right, they call it hemp. Yep.
Yeah, the Farm Bill of 2018 was the start of it. But you know what they have to do? First, they got to demonize it in order to prove that it's holy. And then they got to publicize it to make it universal. So they're going to make it holy by demonizing. Come to find out, marijuana is healthy, very healthy for you. See what I'm saying? And they're going to take it down the schedule. And then the government is going to push it, bro. They're going to make it so motherfuckers going in the military can smoke weed on a daily basis. Watch. Yep, just like they had before back in the Vietnam era. Remember that shit?
What, they did that back in the Vietnam? They did all that shit? I didn't know that.
In the Vietnam era, you could smoke weed, shoot dope, smoke crack, all that shit. Freebase, they called it back then. There were no piss tests. There was no urinalysis. There was no such thing as dishonorable discharge for being addicted to drugs. That's why most of the vets came back addicted, because all they were doing out in that jungle, instead of hunting and shooting, the niggas was smoking and shooting. Smoking that weed and shooting that dope. That's what they were doing. The niggas came back with addictions. All of them. Same thing happened in the world wars too, when they was fighting against Germany. Them niggas had in they cantina, in they fucking MRIs, them niggas had a little bottle of alcohol and a little bottle of methamphetamines. In they MRIs, man. You understand what I'm saying? The little meals that they give them during World War I and World War II. So why they give the motherfuckers methamphetamines out there?
Keep them awake.
So they get high. Keep them occupied. Straight up, to keep them high and occupied, because it wasn't all that killing. They talking about D-Day and Iwo Jima and the shores of Tripoli. The niggas went out there getting gunned down. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna talk about that no more. Because you got a lot of people on this bitch that die by that shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm done, y'all. Them people did what they said they was gonna do. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me smoke my weed and chill.
Yodi was saying something about binary codes. I think I heard that before. Don't they use the binary code system in their little thing that they do or whatever? I know I heard that shit before.
The binary codes, you talking about the like the little codes that they put on food and shit? Is that what you
I don't know what Yodi was talking about. Yodi was saying something about that. I don't know what
You know how military has a chaplain?
Yeah.
And the chaplain has to learn every denomination. You can't just be one denomination in the military. You got to know about Buddhism. You got to know about Islam, Christianity, Catholicism. You got to know about all that. Yeah. Because, you know, everybody come in, they got different religions. You got to be able to support them. Right? You even got to know about yoga and all that shit. Yeah. I ran into a chaplain, a guy that was in the job of being a chaplain. He used to crack jokes about that shit. You know, he used to talk about how, you know, he grew up a Christian, but now he support Muslims, Buddhists, people that do Kabbalion and all that shit. I was like, yeah, you a Heinz 57 preacher, huh? He was like, yeah, I got all they gods on speed dial. You got all they gods on speed dial. But you know why they do that, right? It's because the real true meaning of religion is organization. And the military is all about organization.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So you go to boot camp and you go to the chaplain, they give you your book of preference. You know, if you're a Muslim, they give you a Quran. If you're a Christian, they give you a Bible. If you're a Buddhist, they give you one of their little books and shit like that. If you're if you're Jewish, they give you a Torah or whatever. If you decide that you want some other book, they got all them books. Straight up. If you're a Mormon, they got Brigham Young books up in that bitch too. Yeah.
Right. Yes, it's so true.
So they keep you in a mindset that you are always being supported. That way, you know, when they ask you to do something, you know, you feel inclined to support back. And I'm not talking about you become a sleeper cell and they send you out there to go assassinate somebody. Nah, man. The military is filled with servers, servants, and served. You see what I'm saying? So the served are the higher ups. They got everybody below them working and doing everything for them. The servers are the people that's doing it. And you got the served, like me, right? I'm a veteran. So I've already done my service. So, you know, I'm just an old server. You know what I'm saying? So you got the active duty higher ups, the active duty lower guys, and you got the guys that got out the military, and that's us. We got the Trinity going on: the serve, the server, the serving, or whether the serve, the servers, and the served. You know, so you have to play your role when you're in there. And the reason why they keep it so strict like that is because if you decide you don't want to serve no more, then the served don't have to serve himself. That's all it is. It's like these little hierarchies. But it ain't got nothing to do with killing people and shit. The military ain't got shit to do with killing people. The military is all about logistics. It's all about motherfuckers working for somebody else, contracted to work for somebody else. And if these people get mad enough at each other, they will ask you to kill motherfuckers. They will ask you to do shit like that. But you got a choice, and you got to deal with the consequences. You know, so you're only smart as you want to be. So when a motherfucker come to you and they ask you a question where it requires intellect, and you know that intellect is going to get you further, but when you get to where you're going, you're not going to like it, play dumb, nigga. Play dumb. Play dumb. You know? When they start asking you questions like, what do you do when you wake up in the morning? Yeah. I don't do nothing. I'm tired when I wake up. They looking for a particular answer. Them niggas asking you, where you at? Where you at in your headspace? Where you know? What are you thinking about? You better know the code. Because if you agree to do some shit, whatever the job is, if you sign on for it, you're responsible for that shit. They used to tell us shit like this when I was in. If you check out a vehicle from motor pool and it's damaged and you sign the paperwork and say it's yours, guess what? Any damage we find on that bitch, you did it, regardless if you did it or not. Imagine getting blamed for some, and they take that shit out your paycheck. You know, same thing if you go get a gun and you check out the bullets, but the motherfucking safety is broken. When you bring that bitch to check back in, if you ain't say nothing when you check that bitch out, you responsible for that gun.
Right.
You gonna have to pay for that shit or repair it. Either one. Yep. So that's what it's about, man. I saw motherfuckers go crazy trying to play that game with them and shit. You might as well just do your time, get your paycheck, go the fuck home, man. Get the fuck out. Get a real career. Having a career in the military is nothing compared to having a career in the civilian world. See what I'm saying? In the civilian world, with a career, that's all you. In the military, man, these motherfuckers helping you. They helping you. You go to school with them, you can't even get out and use the credentials they use. You got to get out. You got to, like, let's say you're an electrician in the military. That's the MOS that says you can do that job. But when you get out, you can't bring your motherfucking certification from the military and be like, I want to be a full-blown electrician. They're going to be like, nah, you got to go through our training. Why you just didn't go through their training in the beginning and say, fuck the military and they bullshit-ass training? Because that's the, I don't know, man. Niggas, it's easier to do it that way through the military. But people are looking for people that's in the military because we possess something they call commitment. You know what I'm saying? If you could do 4 years working for a nigga, doing whatever they tell you to do for 4 years, they look at that as being committed. And that's how you get veterans preference over a lot of people. You know, how they go just like all military members that get out the military gets veteran preference over civilians. I never understood that shit.
Right.
But everybody that go in the military, especially if you're enlisted, you're going to be a server. And you're going to serve for your entire tour. And it takes commitment to do that. Not get in trouble, not go AWOL, you know, not kill yourself over some dumb shit. And you get out. That's like proving that you are capable of following orders. And that's all these people are looking for sometimes. So they give you veterans preference over a nigga that's just got out of college.
Right.
You know, because they know what college is. College ain't nothing but a fuck off classroom. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers go there. Do you think that the average doctor going to medical school is learning at the same scale that a doctor back in the day did when we have ChatGPT? We got AI. Back in the day, niggas was cheating on tests. Now it's just like an open book quiz. You ain't got to know none of this shit. It's all open book tests.
Right. Yeah. Because a teacher was complaining that the kids was complaining that they were to do homework and that they couldn't, you know, well they're using their cell phones to complete their homework and not really learn shit. They'll just look, you know, some shit like that. The kids was complaining about homework, how they use their cell phones to complete answers on their, you know what I'm saying, that they really wasn't really learning.
But we had something similar to that back in the day too. You remember Quizlet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, Quizlet back in the day had all the tests for all the colleges. See what I'm saying? You go on there, tell them what class you're taking. They got all the tests that the teachers have. You know who they said put that shit on the internet? The colleges. To give dumb niggas a chance. Straight up. To give dumb motherfuckers a chance to compete with the smart motherfuckers that got a photographic memory and all this shit. Because you ain't doing nothing but memorizing shit.
Right.
So they put the shit out there to increase the rate of people coming to college. Because before, college was a place where you had to really compete. Now, you really don't got to compete. We had quizzes back then for college. They got AI now for college. Everything on the internet. Anything you want to know is on the internet through AI. Ask them how you create a fusion reactor on AI. It'll tell you exactly how to create a fusion reactor. But can you get the parts to do it? No, you can't. But it'll tell you what they use and everything. Ask them how you make an artificial heart. AI will tell you how they create an artificial heart. Straight up. You can ask AI anything about medicines, about medical procedures, about chemicals, about chemistry, about construction, mechanics, electricity, fucking aeronautics, oceanography. You can ask it about anything and it has everything on it. This is why niggas think that AI is smarter than us. But the only thing you can guarantee is this niggas is getting lazy. That's all it is.
Right.
That's all it is. AI is not smarter than us. Yep. AI not smarter than us. But you know what? When we talk about this religious shit, I look at shit like this. In the Bible, if the Bible predicts everything that we're gonna go through, all the way up until what they call revelations or the end of the world, why in the Bible it ain't say shit about AI? It ain't say shit about AI. AI shouldn't be even existing. Everything else they could compare to the Bible. The Bible was not made for that. The Bible is not even talking about living and dying. Not so much. It's talking about how to survive as long as you can on this bitch and try to do it with some type of dignity and comfortability. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's talking about. But it didn't say shit about AI. AI is going to be the new religion. Straight up. Especially when they make it so you can experience AI internally. Like, instead of going and playing a video game on TV, you just close your eyes and you in the video game.
Right.
Straight up. Like that's what they're working on right now. And you know what? They closer to it than we think. The first eye transplants happened back in the 1900s. Like I would say around about 1940, 1950. And then now we could do a whole eye transplant. Imagine a nigga getting a new eye. A new eye. I'm not talking about getting eye surgery.
Right, just a new whole fucking eye.
A whole new eye that you can see out of.
I think they offered Stevie Wonder if he wanted to see, I think he turned them down. That's what I heard someone say.
I look at Stevie Wonder like he's an actor. And all actors are liars to me.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I hate to say it.
Deceive, yeah.
Yeah, because I've seen the nigga on video grab a microphone before about to fall. What he got? But he hear that good? He can hear between everybody singing and shit, the beat playing and everything. He can hear the wind being displaced by the microphone as it's falling, and then reach out and grab it right before he hit the ground. That nigga a ninja. That nigga a ninja. He a line-ass nigga. That's what a ninja is, a line-ass nigga. He was blind. He was just like, look, Ray Charles. They said Ray Charles wasn't blind either.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember in the movie about Ray Charles, how did he go blind? Remember he was looking up at the sun?
Oh, that's what they said? I thought
in the movie of Ray Charles, remember?
I never seen that movie.
When his little brother drowned in that bucket. You need to watch the Ray Charles movie.
Okay.
Yeah, they say he went blind shortly after his little brother. That's what the movie said. So if the movie is accurate, that means he damaged his eyes by looking at the sun. That don't mean he was born blind. If you damage your eyes from the sun, the body ain't gonna just, okay, can't use them eyes no more. Let's go ahead and let's shut down business and no longer use those eyes. No, them motherfuckers is gonna heal. You might have some distortion, but you're still gonna be able to see out the motherfuckers.
True.
You see what I'm saying? So according to that movie, if it was accurate, Ray Charles wasn't blind either. You know, but look, they giving niggas whole eye transplants. They giving niggas whole skin transplants, heart transplants, whole lung transplants. They giving niggas brand new lungs, brand new kidneys, brand new livers, brand new kidneys. Stomachs, brand new heart, brand new lungs, brand new skin, brand new eyes, brand new teeth, brand new nose, everything. Brand new hair if you want it. You can be another color nigga next month if you wanted to be. all new skin. And you mean to tell me that they can't put a fucking chip with a little screen inside that bitch, in that eye? And when you close your eyes and get close to that fucking, that console, you can see the motherfucking images in your head? Man. Y'all better wake up. This is how they're going to trick niggas. They're going to make it seem like, oh, this is new innovation. This is not new. This is not new. Neuroplants is garbage compared to the new eye transplants. That shit is something else, man. I'm telling you, Neuralink, they telling you they're gonna put a chip on your brain. They don't even know how the brain works. They don't even know if that bitch just a sack of meat just up there. They don't know where your conscience is at. All they know is if you disturb that bitch, it'll throw you off. Same thing if you disturb the lungs, it'll throw you off. Same thing if you disturb the heart, it'll throw you off. So where's the conscience? They don't know. They don't know.
It's in the spirit, isn't it?
They don't know.
Oh,
the spirit is the breath. Is it in your breath? I'm thinking better now. See what I'm saying? But if you stop breathing, you will pass out though. And your heart will stop beating. Nothing else. Like if you had the ability to stop yourself from breathing long enough until you pass out, that's a possibility. You could die from that shit. Because stop the breathing, stop the pumping, stop the life. I used to ask my siblings like this. If you had the opportunity, let's say you got into a car accident, you went into a coma, would you stay on a machine for 12 to 20 years? And they used to be like, hell no. I was like, why not? In 12 or 20 years, you're going to wake up. They was like, I don't want to live like that. That sucked. I was like, bro, you already living like that. I said, I can choke you right now and bring you back just by breathing in your mouth. And then I asked him, I said, how do you think these machines work if they have people on that keep them alive when they're in comas like that? When they say gonna pull the plug, what do you think they pulling the plug on? And they was like, I don't know. I was like, a ventilator, nigga. Ain't no fucking electrodes hooked up to your heart and they got your heart keep beating. The only reason why your heart is beating is because your lungs are pumping. And when I learned CPR from the Red Cross Foundation, I learned that. CPR is actually killing somebody in order to bring them back to life. Let me tell you something. If you push down on the nigga's chest and you break their ribs, what do you think them ribs gonna do to their lungs? It's gonna puncture their lungs. You're literally killing them. But if you give them breaths, rescue breaths, right? The heart will re-energize from the pumping and the kinetic energy that the lungs are creating inside the chest cavity. The AED machine proves that. If your heart stops, guess what they tell you to do? Continue CPR. The machine will not let you shock the person.
Wow.
The machine only shocks to correct the heart rhythm. But you got us over here crushing a nigga chest. It sounds like a bunch of change in the pocket. You up in there.
Right.
Just to make the heart beat. When all you got to do is inflate the lungs and deflate the lungs. Inflate the lungs and deflate the lungs. Over and over again. And that energy right there will cause the heart. It's like the cars they used to wind up.
Oh yeah.
They used to call it a gyro. And then you turn the button and the motherfucking car crank up. That's what your lungs is to your heart. When I learned CPR through the Red Cross, I was like, why the fuck are we pushing on people's chests? Because that's how we do it. We want to keep blood circulating. Blood circulates when the heart beats. The heart beats when the lungs inflate and deflate. So you mean to tell me all they have to do is keep the lungs inhaling and exhaling and the heart will start back up? Yeah, man. I was like, so what is the AED for? Oh, the AED is used to fix the rhythm of the heart. Says the AED will not let you shock a person if there's no heart rhythm.
Oh.
Like if the heart is just gyrating, it's really not pumping. That's what the AED does. It shocks the heart to stop it from jumping, and then to put it back on track so it starts. That's what it's for. It's to stop the abnormal rhythm. It's not to fucking clear to do that shit right there. When you see on TV and they see a flat line, that doesn't mean the heart stopped. The heart could be still moving inside the chest. It's just not beating one chamber, the other chamber. It could be both chambers trying to beat at the same time. That's what they call flat line, when it's like at a frozen standstill of just nothing but beating. And eventually, that spasm that the heart is doing is eventually going to stop, and then the heart will stop. But right off the bat, it's not doing anything. But when they talking about, so we're going to put the paddles on them, they're literally doing the AED. And the only way you can do that is if there's a rhythm in the heart. So that shit that they showing you on TV about them shocking motherfuckers back to life, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. They lying. That's why they taught us about Dr. Frankenstein and all that shit. They wanted you to think that you can electrocute a nigga that's dead and he's gonna reanimate him and bring him back to life. That shit is so much bullshit. All you doing is cooking meat, nigga.
Basically.
That's all you doing is cooking meat. And the AED shock, bro, is like a taser shock. You ever wonder why a nigga get tased and they just fucking freeze up and black out?
Yeah, they
You literally shot that nigga heart.
Yeah, people die by these things.
Yeah, you can. Hell yeah, you can. Yeah, if they keep on shocking your ass, it's making your heart gonna seize up. And the longer it seizes up, the less oxygen you get into the brain. And then next thing you know, that bitch ain't gonna pump no more. It's like having a seizure, but the seizure only affects your lungs and your heart.
Right, because the way that they just like freeze, they just freeze.
I got tased. You can go do taser training at your local police station. You can volunteer for it.
What?
Yeah. So look, the thing is they'll tase you because you're supposed to train taser training every quarter, or no, every semi-annual, every 6 months. Just like they got to go to the gun range, they supposed to get pepper sprayed and they're supposed to get tased. You're supposed to experience all the tools on your tool belt except for the gun. So you're supposed to get pepper sprayed. We used to call it level 1 in the military. And then you're also supposed to get level 1 tase too if you carry a taser. That means that you guys seen a video where they hold the guys and then they tase them.
Oh yeah.
and they lay them down and shit. Yeah, they do that shit. Yeah, they do that shit.
So is it true that pepper spray is really bear urine?
What? Pepper spray? Nah, pepper spray is from the capsulinoid from like a cayenne pepper or a habanero plant.
Oh.
Yeah, it's mixed with,
I thought it was
with an oil, a water-based oil.
With the oil. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got pepper spray from when I was in the military. I used to get pepper spray every year. Until they said it's unnecessary, that once you get qualified, you don't have to keep doing the shit. I used to dread that shit, boy. That shit was... Yeah, they'll make you turn around with your eyes closed and they'll spray you right across the eyes. And that shit, look, and you know how you got them tear ducts, right? Man, that shit, when it hits the tear ducts, you be wanting to fall to your knees. That shit be burning so bad. And they tell you, open your eyes, open your eyes. And you gotta open your eyes. And they say, how many fingers? And you gotta tell them. And they tell you, keep blinking, keep blinking. Because if you don't, you'll never open them bitches again.
I can imagine. I can imagine. So does it?
But that's not.
Sting? Does it sting?
Oh, it's worse than stinging. I'm telling you. And that's not the worst part. The worst part happens when you go try to wash that shit off. Oh. Man, you be wanting to fart and shit. That shit, once that water hit it and it opens up your pores, it's like you got a flame transferred to your face instead of pepper spray. And look, you can't take the water. The water is so fucking, because your face is on fire so much, it makes the water feel like it's ice cold from the fucking Arctic. And the nigga over there, you be over there trying to catch your breath. And look, they gotta they be having to take the water from some niggas. They be about to drown themselves up over there. That shit be so. Yeah, that shit's crazy as fuck. I'm telling you. I used to dread that shit. I would try to take leave every time they did that shit. But you had to do it, man. Level 1 every year.
Right.
And then they start saying level 2. Level 2 was like they spray the pepper spray on a rag and they wipe you in the face with it. And then level 3 is they put you in a room and they spray it on the ceiling. And you know, the fumes get you and shit like that. That's level 3.
Damn.
And now they don't even do that shit no more. You know, most motherfuckers that go in the military, they don't even have to go through the gas chamber no more. None of that shit.
What about jump from a plane?
Oh, that's for stupid niggas like the Army and the Air Force. Jump out of a perfectly good plane. Fuck all that. But nah, you don't have to jump out of no planes. But in the military, like in the Navy, you got to learn how to swim. In the Air Force, if you are working in the air, because the Air Force got an infantry too. You know what I'm saying? So you work in the planes. The Navy has an infantry. They call it the Special Forces, like the SEALs.
Right.
What else? They call them something else. They got a name for them. VBSS. But that's an acronym for something else. VBSS. They got the VBSS guys, and then they also have an Air Force in the Navy too as well. I didn't know that until I went in there.
Yeah.
Because that was my first job to work with aircraft. So in the Navy, they got an Air Force. In the Air Force, they got an Air Force and an infantry. In the Army, they have an Air Force, but their Air Force is more for like logistics, like transporting. It's not really like fighter planes and shit like that. So they have it. The Marines, they part of the Navy, so they part of the fucking Navy Air Force. They have like fighter pilots that fly Warthogs and Apaches and shit like that. That's most of the Marines. Coast Guard they have an Air Force, but it's mostly like search and rescue. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
They're most like maritime shit. They do a little bit of VBSS work where they like do boat, apprehensions and shit like that while they chase pirates. But that's only like elite Coast Guard, and they don't go away from the farthest they'll go is like the Virgin Islands. They won't venture out any further than that. Yeah, Coast Guard is mostly for, America. But the Air Force, the Navy, the Army, them niggas right there, they'll be all over the fucking planet. The Marines is gonna go everywhere the Navy goes because the Marines was actually the first special forces the Navy had. So they still part of the Navy. They a department of the Navy. So
yeah, because on those Navy, the airplanes land on the ship or take off on the ship, right? Or they just land on the ship.
They take off too. They got helicopters on the ship. These are aircraft carriers.
Oh shit! Oh
yeah. They got jets. They got cargo planes. They got all kind of shit on the ship. When I was on the ship, they had at least 75 planes on that bitch.
What?
Yep, they had them all tied up to the top, and the ones they couldn't top on the top, they was all in the hangar bay, inside the ship. Yeah, I worked on the flight deck and I worked in the hangar bay. Yep, and niggas used to move them planes around down there while you're out to sea. It was like a symphony. I'm telling you, a symphony. Yeah, they would start at 03 in the morning. That's 3 o'clock in the morning, and they would work to 03 in the morning. You would work 12 on, 12 off.
Oh.
But they would be moving planes from 3 to 3 in the morning. 24 hours a day while you out there. And then that would last for probably like 2 or 3 weeks. I never seen them do like flight ops more than 2 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks. You know, even when the Gulf War was going on, they never flew like all year. We was out in the Persian Gulf for like 6 months. Well, actually 3 months out of 6. The rest was going and hitting little, what they call puddle jumping. We was going from country to country. We hit like Australia, Hawaii. Hawaii's part of the U.S. We was hitting Australia, Perth, Sydney, Hobart, Tasmania. We was hitting Japan. We was hitting fucking, one time we had to go all the way up to fucking, up there by Alaska and shit.
Yeah.
And then we would go and spend that time in the Persian Gulf. Yep. It ain't nothing out there, man. Nothing out there. All I saw out there was burning fucking oil wells. That was it.
Damn. So where are the people at then? I guess they got in the village or some shit.
Man, them people have cities away from that shit. There ain't nobody living out there. Ain't nobody. That's why they can burn that shit out there for 20. Look, we was out there for 3 months. Every day, you go to sleep, you wake up, you see burning fucking oil wells all around. So you're in the Persian Gulf. It's like sailing around inside of the Gulf of Mexico. That's what we was doing. So we saw fires all around us. So we was in the Gulf of Persia. And we never seen no boats. We never seen no planes. The only planes we saw was our shit that was flying off, coming back and landing. That was it. That bitch was on lock. And then sometimes we'll see other Navy vessels like battleships, cruisers, and all that shit. They'll be flying, they'll be sailing around. But ain't nobody shooting no rockets like on fucking Men of Honor. Ain't none of that shit.
Yeah, like
and look, if you was reading the news or listen to the news that was here, I was out there in 1999. So they barely had computers at that time. Right? 1996 was when I went in. 97, 98, I was out there. So, but we would get messages back. They would call them like POX lines. We would get messages back, and they'd be talking about intense war fighting in the Persian Gulf. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who? But this is the shit that they telling everybody here. That planes were launching 24/7. We was blowing up shit. Man, they was making shit up, dog. Yep. You come back. They give you a warrior's welcome when you come back. You know, we pulled into San Diego from off of Westpac. You got all of them ships out there in the bay, American flagged up. Yeah, man, that shit was like, it was. Believe me, they really did it up. I mean, a whole tier full of people talking about we coming back from the Gulf War. The Gulf War. Niggas out there chilling. 12-hour days, nigga. 12 hours, 12 on, 12 off. We had drills that was more strenuous than the actual war fighting. General quarters and all that shit. You had niggas getting hurt during general quarters, a drill, more than we had niggas getting hurt in real life. So, take from that what you will.
Right.
There's some sailors out. Look, there's some military motherfuckers out there in the chat, and there's military people on this internet. They don't say nothing because the military is frowned upon by the average Joe on the internet, especially YouTube. You got motherfuckers who will military shame you and shit, call you a lapdog for them, all kind of shit, man. I don't give a fuck though. I'm gonna tell you, this shit's a good job, man. Get that job, man. Go out there and experience that shit. Visit them countries. You know what I'm saying? Get that memorabilia, bring it back home. You know, and if you can, go over there and get boots on the ground and shit too, man. You'll really see what I'm talking about.
Right.
Yeah, you'll really see what I'm talking about.
Well, it
Not
just
like
seemed
you
like
think it is.
It's not well, you know, most of the men in my family have been in the military, and I see them change when they come back out. It's like they're cold. It's like the military took their emotions out of them.
Well, if you gotta wake up every morning and stand in a line and have a nigga look you up and down and give you time off, tell you when to go eat, that's worse than prison. They don't even do that in prison.
Wow.
And niggas do become cold because they gotta block the fucking urge to want to tell them, nigga, fuck you. I ain't gotta listen to this shit. I go to sleep when I want to go to sleep. Them niggas actually tell you, reveille, time to wake up. Every morning. Taps, lights out. Every night. So if you inside the fucking Berlin or the living area, you sitting there watching TV, they call taps, lights out. Niggas turn the TV off on you and everything. Go lay in your rack. You better have your little computer or something, or a little TV or DVD player up in there, but lights out, nigga. And then when they wake up in the morning, 06, taps, heave out, trice up. You know what I'm saying? Reveille. And they turn all the lights on. Whether you sleep, you can be in a sleep dreaming your best dream. Them niggas turn the lights on, wake all that shit up. Straight up. So you gotta program yourself. And you gotta put up with a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put up with a nigga that ain't so clean, might be living up under you. You know what I'm saying? His rack might smell like the depths of hell. You try to keep your shit so clean that it masks that shit. Straight up. You gotta live with these motherfuckers. It's like being in jail, but with so much control that sometimes niggas snap. Yeah. We had a white boy one time. I don't know why he did this shit. He just grabbed a metal pipe, and hit his friend in the face. What? They was like best friends. Hit his friend in the face and crushed his friend's cheekbone. When we saw the dude that got hit in the face, his face was swollen and his eye was down in his cheek. You know what they did to him? They airlifted him off the boat. The dude that got hit in the face, and he locked the motherfucker up there, hit him down in the brig for 3 days, gave him bread and water. Then after 3 days, he was back at work.
What? He just what the fuck?
They said they would deal with it when they get back to the pier. When we get back home, they'll deal with it.
Ain't no, yeah, because what else? Right.
Put that nigga to work. They put him right back to work. And I seen him walking around. He was what they was calling, his whole group that he worked with was called gunner's mates. These were the niggas that stand at the guns on the ship. They would do 4-hour watches. So you would wake up in the morning from 12 to 4, you would stand that watch. And then after 4 o'clock, another nigga would show up with a gun, the same gun you got. You gotta break your gun down and take it off. Permission to leave the watch. Permission granted. This nigga grabbed his gun, then he carried it up there. He puts it on the same tripod as you, lock it in, and he stands from 4 to 8. That's his job every fucking day. And when he ain't doing that 4 to 8 watch, he's down there cleaning. He's down there fucking scrubbing, painting, chipping paint. Yeah. So it's like you work every fucking day, except for when you pull into pier. That's why a lot of these niggas is drunks. As soon as they pull into the pier, whatever fucking country they in, they go and get drunk. So they drink as much as they can when they on there, man. I mean, like, so if we 5 days in there, you're gonna have to do duty at least 1 day, so you'll have 4 days off. And if you're good, you got the first day you're there, so you'll have 4 days off in a row. Man, them niggas go get drunk from the first day they gone to all the way up to the last day they have to be on the ship. They come to the pier, they be pissy drunk. I mean, you can smell it on them. They come up the ID sometimes turned upside down, all fucked up, permission to come aboard. And you know what? You can let them on because you know that they're gonna have to sober up and be at work tonight.
Right.
Yep. So you just let them on. Go ahead, get on the boat. Get on the boat because you don't want to miss ship's movement. Miss ship movement, you ain't coming back. They
That's
gonna
what
have to
happened to
fly
my
you.
uncle. He came. He when he was in the military, he came back a full alcoholic. Full alcoholic. It's like,
Yeah.
oh wow. Wow.
If you're not working out or got some kind of hobby, like we had a studio on board where if you knew how to play instruments and music, you can make your own music on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
We had 4 gyms on that bitch too. So if you weren't working out, you was making music. We had a library up in that bitch where you can go read books and shit. There was one computer, but that computer was like working off of MS-DOS and shit like that. We didn't have apps back then, you know what I'm saying? In the early 90s, we didn't have apps. So you either do that or you write letters, or you just, sometimes I used to wake up after being asleep for like 5 hours, and then I used to get dressed for work and just go down on deck and just hang out until it was my time to go on shift. So I would hang out with my niggas while they worked. You know, sometimes I would help them out and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then I would be already warmed up, ready for work. So everybody else would be upstairs. They be asleep for the next 4 hours because it's 12 on, 12 off. Your first 4 hours was you getting cleaned up and eating, and then your next 8 hours is sleep. So sometimes I would do my first 4 hours, get cleaned up, you know, and eat. And then I would go sleep for 4 hours and get restless, wake up. I got 4 more hours of sleep to go, get dressed, go downstairs, or go up to the flight, help my niggas out, talk shit, get my quals, you know what I'm saying? You're always doing something. And then that passed my time. You had like a little schedule, a little regimen. And that's what you do. You pass the time. Some niggas go crazy though. They get stirred crazy. They start fighting. You know, threatening to get locked, get kicked off the ship. Go AWOL when they pull into a port. All kind of shit. Yep, I had a set mission. I had 2 kids, a wife. I was like, I ain't fucking this shit up. I can't afford to fuck it up. So I created. What I did was they got this little. We used to be able to direct deposit money from out our paychecks to the ship, and then they had like a shipboard ATM called the Eagle. So I used to have $100 sent to me every payday, and you get paid every 2 weeks. So I would have $200 at the end of the month, and they would buy shit like cigarettes, candy, noodles, and shit like that, shoe polish. An iron if you needed one, you know, shit like that. But ain't nobody ironing their clothes out to sea. So I used to take that $200, and they used to have tours we pull into port. Shit, I used to put $50 on the tour. Man, I didn't rode horses in Mazatlan, camels in Saudi Arabia, swim with the dolphins in fucking Florida. Man, I've done all kind of shit. Swim, jumped off the fucking off the boat in the Persian Gulf. Yeah, got stung by jellyfish though. What else? Fucking rode go-karts in fucking Tasmania, Australia. Man, we did all kind of shit. Me and my boys, and we all had these little setups where we would have $100 sent from our paycheck. That way, the rest of the money go home to our wives and shit. And we used to stack it up. And then sometimes we used to go on tours where you could stay overnight. And so we would stay overnight in fucking Singapore. And then the next day go on a riding tour. We rode SUVs in the fucking sand dunes in fucking Jabali.
Hey, which one of y'all niggas getting electrocuted?
Electrocuted?
Because it damn.
Oh shit! So
Like
it's
it's
probably.
electricity flowing through the motherfucker every
Oh
day.
shit! It's probably my damn earphones. Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't even hear that, bro. My bad.
Yeah, mine didn't hear it either. Yeah, I'm glad you told me. Shit.
Ah man, bad footage, man. Bad footage. It's still up and out. Oh, there you go. Damn it. That's you said that's your earbud. What y'all boys got going and what y'all women got going?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm up here running my mouth, man. Shit, you know me. Dobbins them. I just scared Dobbins them off, nigga. I was telling them niggas the true Bible shit, and them niggas ran off on my ass.
I want to have some, man. I want to have some Sunday morning, man. A little church thing, man. A little church on Sunday morning, a little hour, a little old show, man. I try to holler at Truth Zone on that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Talk about dedicated to suicide. I got a nephew on my ex side that I helped raise up, you know what I'm saying, as a nephew of the family. He, you know what I'm saying, he passed away, committed suicide last week. So, you know, I
Damn, bro.
wanna get in
Condolences.
on that, and build on intrusive thoughts and crushed spirits and broken hearts. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Condolences, man. My bad.
Oh yeah, it's all good, man. It's
Yeah,
all good.
condolences.
Yeah, but I think that's something that the Black community need to really get a hold of by the horns.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because that's a real big problem inside the Black community. You know what I'm saying? Not knowing, not feeling love.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not loving ourselves. On top of that.
I feel you, man. But you know what it is, though, bro? A lot of these young boys got a lot of rage in them, and they don't know how to express that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like a bull. If you keep a bull pinned up, he gonna eventually try and destroy his cage, and at the same time destroy himself. And I think that a lot of these young boys need to go on a hiatus, like what they used to call a spirit walk for these motherfuckers that took our shit. Like they need an adversity to overcome in order to feel like they're alive. So I think that they should be taken into the wilderness, given a knife, and taught how to make a fire and left out there for 6 months.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, nigga ain't gonna survive a night, bro.
They will, man.
A lot of niggas gonna die. Actually die.
Older niggas will, like
in a
us,
night.
will
In a
die.
night.
But these
a
teenagers,
night
they'll
in the
survive,
wilderness.
nigga.
Oh shit.
These teenagers will
Man.
survive. These young niggas will survive. But old niggas like us, yeah, we'll die. You know what I'm saying? Because
A lot of I think a lot of us, you know what I'm saying, shit, you know what I'm saying, kind of, cause I got a lot of homeboys, man, that I wasn't never in it, but a lot of my homeboys was Boy Scouts and shit. You know what I'm saying? So them niggas know how to start fires and all that old type of shit. You know what I'm saying? When they was young boys, learned this shit. You know what I'm saying? And through the Boy Scout, the Girl Scout shit.
But can they deal with isolation? That's the thing. When you out there with nobody but yourself in your mind, and that quiet ass night, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
And
right.
they'll be forced to learn how to self-talk. Like, you know how when you was younger, they told you don't be talking to yourself, boy. That's you crazy. That's the opposite of what you should be doing. A lot of people don't know how to self-talk. They think that talking to yourself out loud is kind of weird, but you should be self-talking all day.
In the church we call it speaking over yourself.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Some people call it prayer too and shit like that. But you got to have that time where you face adversity and have to figure it out for yourself. And sometimes that right there is like character building, man. I think a lot of these guys they don't have a blueprint of character, and man, I had a lot of friends that committed suicide, man.
Man, that's deep, man. That's a deep thing, man.
They get out of the military and
Because
they don't know what to do with their hands. And them niggas, the first thing they do is grab a gun.
that's crazy. Cause
But
you know what I'm saying. I got like you, you know what I'm saying. Like you got that experience. I have a similar experience, man. And in my whole mind, I be thinking like, God, damn, why that nigga did not call me? You know what I'm saying? That would be running through my mind like, damn, why this nigga didn't call me, man? I would have babysitted that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I would over there and watched that nigga like a child. Nigga, what the fuck, nigga? What's on your mind, nigga? I'm on my way. You know what I'm saying? shit just be crazy like that, man. Shit be crazy like that, cause you know you got the. I know that I have the power, bro. Cause God gave you the power. You know what I'm saying, to raise the dead. You know what I'm saying, heal the cripple in a crusted spirit. It's in the book. He gave you the blueprint. He telling you how to do it.
How long is 40 days? Ain't that like a month and a half?
Yeah, that's a month. A month and yes, it's a month and a half. It's a month and a half.
I guarantee you, ain't nobody in any of these cities is taking a month and a half, let alone a month, of just being by themselves. Isolation can fix a lot of mental problems and shit. You know, when you quarantine an animal, you're not doing it for their safety or for the other animal's safety. You're doing it for their safety.
But you
So
got
they quarantine whatever
but
gets.
then lawyer, it can drive you insane too, because some motherfuckers just don't know how to deal with their thoughts, man.
I know. That's
A
why at
lot
a
of
young
people think that they thinking, but they think that they think that they thinking, but they not really thinking. You know what I'm saying?
So that's what the Boy Scouts and the Boys Clubs was supposed to do. They were supposed to bring you into an environment where you had to be able to deal with yourself. Learning how to make fire, that's a tedious thing when you got to do it yourself and nobody can help you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you're not going to
You
get
gotta
it the
use your
first
mind.
time. Yeah.
You got to use your mind. Because when I was young, I didn't know how to build no fire, none of that shit. But me out there playing, out there in the grass, doing shit, I taught myself how to do that shit, rubbing shit together. You know what I'm saying? I seen it on the TV. I seen this how you do it. You know what I'm saying? So I sit out there and did it until that bitch started smoking, and boom, a fire come up out that bitch. You know what I'm saying? A little amber.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Kick out the little flames in that bitch, and bam, I got a fire. You know what I'm saying? But that's just in the dry. That's just in the dryness. Now imagine in the cold me trying to do that shit. I'd be lost in the goddamn sauce. You know what I'm saying? Cause a nigga don't know how to get the, you know what I'm saying, to where I can get it to where it's dry enough to, you know what I'm saying, to make that fire flicker. You know? But shit, but like I was saying, me out there just fucking around tinkering, nigga will learn how to do that shit.
Hell yeah, you will. We should do demonstrations like that. For instance, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a video and show people how to make a fire with just like a little flint scratch. You know what I'm saying? The flint lights,
Yeah.
just by using string off your shirt to make a kindling, and then you can use that flint just to strike a flame on it or strike a spark on it, get it started, and then transfer it to some smaller wood, and then from there, I'm gonna do a video like that. But I think it's good for us to do shit like that to show that you only need a little bit of something to make a lot of stuff work. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Take away shit from black folks, man. And it's gonna show you how resilient and innovative that we is, man. It's just niggas scared, bro. Niggas don't want to go back to where you got that correct shit again. Niggas don't want to do that. That's the
nah,
problem. That's the problem, bro. We used to be creative like a motherfucker, boy. Everybody. It used to be somebody in the family always invent. It's somebody in every family that's inventing some shit.
yep, or
So
fixing some shit. You know what I'm saying?
we might be forced to because they say the dark age is going to come back at any moment, anytime.
Well,
Everything's going to go dark.
our people gonna be ready. They think they not. They don't think they ready. But once that shit forced upon them, shit. Watch and see what I tell you.
I know. You should always be prepping and planning, because you never know when you're gonna put all that shit to the test.
Yeah,
You just
because they say
gotta be put in that position.
they said the doomsdays. Yeah, you got put in that position. Yeah, they said the doomsday. How you say the doomsday
Yeah.
preparers? They say they're fear mongers.
Yeah.
Some of them are. They telling you to
Hmm. Hmm.
get a to go bag. Nigga, ain't no good to go bag gonna stop you if the end of the world come. Nigga, ain't no that shit ain't gonna help you.
Hell
But
no.
some of them are, because they have us having unrealistic ass thoughts. Now the lights can go out, but they're not gonna stay out.
Hmm. Hmm.
The times that you need the lights might be inconvenient to you. You know what I'm saying? So those are the times you need to worry. Like at night, that's when you need lights. At night, you don't need no lights during the day. So at night, if you don't have lights, are you gonna go to bed and sleep like a baby? Fuck no. Niggas better know they need to be on guard. They need to stay up until the lights get back on because motherfuckers be out on the prowl when the lights is out. That's when the prey coming out. That's when the
Yeah.
predators are coming. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and you got people
Yeah.
watching and listening to scanners and watching TV, and when shit like that happen, they feel like it's their opportunity to go out and prey on motherfuckers that's unexpected. So I'm not going to bed. If the lights go out and them motherfuckers is out all night, I'm up all night. See what I'm saying? I'm up all night. I'm not going to bed and sleeping because hey, lights out. But most
Right.
motherfuckers they going to bed. You know what I'm saying? Lights out. Oh, it's time to go to bed. Nah,
You know,
man.
that's when the neighborhood watch. That's when the neighborhood watch really gonna become a force to be. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Dealt with.
Vigilant. Time to be vigilant. You
You
right.
know.
You right,
Yeah.
man. But look, during the daytime is when you get everything done to prep for the night. You see, so that's where you stage all your weapons. You figure out all your weak points and you work on your escape, your egress and your ingress. That's when you work on that shit during the day. So you stay, prepped and ready. So at night you ain't wondering why you're damn bad at or where your damn stick at, where your knife at. You already know. You didn't walk through it. You know the quickest way out of the house. You know the quickest way in the house. You know the weak points where motherfuckers can break in. So you start planning and prepping like that, and you give yourself chores to do, like checking shit, making sure your perimeter's strong, making sure you got a sturdy fucking door. Ain't nothing like having a door that a nigga can just walk through. You want to check all of that shit during the day. Yeah, I think we should go over shit like that, man, because that's planning. You know what they call it? Planning, preps, preparation, and all that bullshit. 3 P's, I guess. But yeah, man, we
Right.
should be going over stuff, and we should get our kids, especially these young boys, involved in that. Yep. Let them know where everything's at. What things are supposed to be, used for. Like a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people. Do you guys have a lot of knives like in a little block on the counter or some shit like
Oh
that?
yeah, 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 yeah. From Japan. Yeah.
Hmm. So I used to tell my kids, those aren't just for cooking. If a nigga break in the house and you close to that, you better grab you a few of them motherfucking knives. It's protects yourself at all times. Don't worry about me.
Right.
I can take a beating. I can take some damage. But grab them knives and get yourself to a place where you can barricade yourself in.
Yeah.
Because
You know.
out here looking at me get my ass beat ain't gonna help you.
When before I had kids and I was doing my little old my thug thing. I was like a warlord, man. You know what I'm saying? Inside the clique, everything's a weapon. If we going up in this club, I'm giving a speech. Hey, we ain't coming up in here to shake ass and do all this. If we gotta fight our way up in this bitch, we gonna fight our way up in there. If we gotta fight our way up into the bathroom, we gonna fight our way to the bathroom. If we gotta fight our way to the dance floor, you know what I'm saying? I was giving speeches like that. And when a fight a fight break out, I'm tearing the club up. We making weapons out of the goddamn club. You know what I'm saying? Like dangerous like that. I'm handing trail legs to niggas and shit. So yeah, I totally understand it. You know what I'm saying? Use your environment as a weapon.
You got to, man. And when you at home, you got the home field advantage. You know what I'm saying? I used to train people back in the day. I used to go over to this place in Lemoore or this college over in Lemoore called West Hills College. And I was I was what they called at my job. I was a safety officer. So they used to ask us to come and do like, demonstrations and shit like that. We used to take the dogs down there and show them how the dogs attack people and all kind of shit. So I was a safety officer. So I was like, you know what? We do a lot of demonstration with the dogs. Let's start talking to people about home security and shit, right? Because a lot of people think that having a gun is home security. So I would bring down there and show people. We used to take shit to like the range and shoot like drywall, washing machines, TVs, and shit like that. So I would bring that stuff in as demonstrations and show them just a 9mm can go through a television and drywall and into the next room. So I'm saying a lot of you guys got guns, and some of y'all got guns where y'all shooting ammunition that's like some real high shit, like hollow points and stuff like that. But regular ball round ammunition can travel through drywall. It could travel through stucco, wooden doors and shit, and hit other shit on the other side. So when you talk about protecting your home, you might want to, be careful because you don't know your target and what's beyond it. You could be shooting a motherfucker in your kitchen and your child's room is right next to the kitchen. You shooting through him, it's going through the wall and hitting your kid. So I used to tell people that before you pull out your gun, you know, have weapons in your house to defend yourself. Like people used to have machetes in their house. A lot of war veterans used to have souvenir knives and guns and shit. You think they had that shit in there because they was like, look at my treasures? No, these niggas had that shit in there in case of an emergency. They can grab that shit and use it like they did in the military. So I used to bring in, different types of props like drywall that we shot through, TVs that we shot through, and shit like that, and show them that these bullets can penetrate that shit and go beyond. So because since you got home court advantage, you don't want to destroy your home and kill your family in the process trying to protect them.
Right,
But
right,
to
right.
utilize certain types of things, like I was talking about the block with the knives, you know, a machete, a baseball bat, a billy club or retractable baton, OC spray or pepper spray, tasers, shit like that. I used to tell people that in order to protect yourself, you got to know that you have protection type tools or a tool belt. And it's good to have multiple ones. And see, you shouldn't be the only one, or law enforcement and military shouldn't be the only ones that have these type of setups. Like when you hear somebody banging on the door at your house 3 o'clock in the morning, most people don't have something they grab and go to the door besides a gun. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't gonna just start shooting through your front door and your neighbors live right across the street. You gonna shoot their house up. You might get the motherfucker, but how many people you hit in the process? So to grab we used to have these
I know
little
you gotta have that home. You gotta have that Home Alone set up on it.
yeah, man, you should have something like that. These tools that you use around the house, like shovels, hoes, and shit like these are weapons.
Deadly
Yeah,
weapons
this
too. That's
one,
how
this.
that's how the vid. Hey,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, honey.
got down on USA with all them goddamn traps and shit like that they had set up for our ass over there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man,
They
I
say.
went
That little Chinese man was
Mm-hmm.
not fucking around.
I went inside of a guy's house in Saudi Arabia, uh, and he had an AK-47 sitting at the door, and I was like, "What's the gun for?" He was like, "For show." I was like, "What do you mean for show?" He was like, "I don't use that. If I did, I'll kill everybody in the neighborhood. Trying to protect itself." This nigga had like a dozen fucking Rambo knives. You remember the Rambo knives?
Yeah,
Them
big
long,
boy.
big, yeah. It used to have the compass on the end. With inside the handle, they had like a lighter or some matches and all that shit, and wire and all that stuff for cutting wood. This nigga had like 7 or 8 of them bitches stored around his house. He was like, "This one right here is in case they come this way." And if I go in the bathroom and I barricade myself, I got one back here.
So when they kicked the door down, I just lunged at him with it. He had one on a stick, like a spear, bro. And I was thinking to myself, this nigga got an AK at the door and he grabbing knives. But it makes sense, man. Them niggas out there, AK-47, 7.62 gonna stop when it hits some drywall or your door. Hell no, that bitch gonna go straight through that and travel about 1,800 feet per second. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that knife tactical like a motherfucker. He can get up on you. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he know where you at. You walking up in his house. You know what I'm saying? Up in his motherfucking in his domain.
Straight up.
Shit, that nigga be right there, goddamn me, behind the door on your dumb ass. As soon as you come in the house,
yep.
stab your ass right in the back with that bitch.
And if a
No.
motherfucker banging on your house and you at home and he trying to get into your house, don't turn the lights on. Don't turn
Right.
the lights. Your eyes are already adjusted to the dark. Let that nigga continue. And see, most not sharpen enough. You ain't even got to lunge and jug a nigga with it. You can just tap him with it on the shoulder, and it'll open up that shoulder, nigga, like a baked ham. I'm telling you. And you tap him a couple crimes across the chest and on them arms. He gonna drop whatever weapon he got, man. He can't help it. It's
That's
gonna
why
be
I
better.
said no. This one guy, this one guy said, I remember I was reading this. Somebody was trying to break into his house, and he had one of those Japan samurai swords hanging up. He took that motherfucker off, and it one strike and it chopped all the guy's hands off. It chopped his hands, went right through the bone and everything.
Straight up.
Those samurai swords.
Hell, that man is fucked up, man.
Really? Cut his hands
Man,
off.
boy.
Cut right through the bone.
That's what you gotta do, man. You look. You think that if you shoot a motherfucker in your house, that it's gonna be less messy? It's gonna be the same mess. You shoot a nigga in the house, you liable to splatter his brains and his guts all over your walls. But
Right.
if you cut a nigga a couple times, he might get out of your house, but he gonna leave a trail of blood. You see what I'm saying? And you ain't necessarily gotta kill him, but it might happen because in the heat of the moment, shit, you hit a nigga across the neck, you liable to cut his head off. Especially with I'm not lying. I got a knife called a carnivore. The carnivore. I tested it out a couple times with some watermelon. All you gotta do is just tap the bitches, man, and the blade goes straight through the fucking watermelon.
Hey man, I listen, man. Every time I get a gun, man, it's like them bitches be talking to me or something. You know what I'm saying? Like them bitches, take me with you right now. Be riding around with that motherfucker looking for some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I be like, man, I got to get rid of this motherfucker. Guns turn me evil, man. I
Well,
figured that out. Guns make me guns to where if I have a gun, I'm gonna end up shooting somebody. You know what I'm saying?
that's deadly force there, bro.
Man, I'm telling you, cause it'll be I had that bitch on me, and if something happen to where I'll be forced to use that bitch. I'll be like, man, I got to get rid of these guns. These bitches bad luck for me.
I mean, is it because you feel like a motherfucker will try and use their gun on you?
And
Because a
it just
lot of
be
guys,
it be that trouble. It be that trouble, man, and that negative spirit in motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, that's what somebody told
You
me.
could be walking to the stove, goddamn it, going to get some
Right.
goddamn it dishwashing liquid, and the motherfucker be somebody that's spiritually disturbed. You know what I'm saying? Or try to
Yeah,
do
that's what
something to
somebody
you,
trying to do
walk up
something
on
to
you.
you. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody told me, well, I think about getting the gun, right? Someone told me, well, it's gonna bring trouble, you know. And then I was asking, at that time I was reading the Bible a little bit. Then I asked God, I said, damn, should I get a gun or should not do it? And then I read something in the Bible and said, well, the enemy is ready and prepared. How come you ain't?
look, I get what y'all saying, but I grew up around guns. I've had a gun all my life, from a little kid all the way up to a teenager, all the way up to an adult, and I got guns now. But look, this is the thing. I used to work with people that used to say, "Yeah, I got my heat, I got my gun with me at all times." And I used to wonder why they felt like the gun was going to be the answer to all their issues. You know, because you can have a gun, but if you let a motherfucker with a knife get too close to you, ain't no way you going to pull that bitch out in time.
Right.
And if you standing still, he going to plow right through your ass with that blade. Now, this is the thing that I try to, because I used to instruct people on how to use weapons and about deadly force and how it's only used under extreme necessity, you know, when all lesser means have failed, right? So I used to train people on this, and I used to always tell the guys, if you feel like you might have to use your gun, then you in the wrong place. Like it's like when you get out your car and you feel motherfuckers watching you. That's not because you know somebody's out to get you. That's because you are uneasy about your environment. We used to do this thing when we used to get out of the vehicle. They do it 5 and 15. Like over in Afghanistan, they tell you 5 and 15. So when you open your door, you look down at the ground before you step out, and then you look 5 feet outside that door, and then your next look is 15 feet out. Because they used to say to protect yourself from any IEDs, you know, any buried bombs and shit. So 5 and 15. When you get out of your car, how many niggas do an assessment check of the environment before they get out their car? Or they just get out their car and just bam, I'm in an environment that I don't even know about. I think people do shit like that. Cause when I'm
That's
driving
the
up,
motherfucker that got. Hey, that's that PT. That's like remnants of that PTSD. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is, man. I'm
that's
telling
safety,
you. Yeah, but you know, you developed it. You developed it. Oh, you developed it. That's some shit you had to develop.
bro. When I go to stores, I done already scanned the parking lot before I even park. No lie, I see motherfuckers standing at the door. I see niggas in their cars, and I just take mental notes of it.
Yeah, that's how I live. You
Yeah,
do it naturally. More you do it, the more naturally it becomes.
but the average people
Especially as a
like
woman.
my wife get out the car and not even look around and see who's around the
Oh, I
car.
really? I have to look around. Like,
That's
I hate surprises.
you see what I'm saying? That's complacent. I used to always tell her, you know, don't let nobody sneak up behind you. You know, to keep that in your mind, man, because you never know when somebody's preying upon you.
Right.
But
Right.
this is the thing: everybody's not an adversary, and everybody's not a threat. So that's why you need threat assessment.
Uh
You
huh.
understand? The 5 and 15 rule for us was a threat assessment. When you see somebody walking towards you, are you looking at them in their face? I don't look at people in their face when they walk up towards me. I'm looking at their hands and their feet. See, because the person that's walking towards you, their feet are going to be angled towards you. A
Mm-hmm.
person that's walking by you, they're going to start angling their feet away from you to give you space. You can tell when a nigga want to get in your personal space. They
Right.
feet will tell you. And where they hands at when they walking towards you? Are in their pocket? Is they in their jacket? Or what? And I'm thinking automatically he could stick me with something. You know what I'm saying? He could do this. He could do whatever he want. And then I look up and I look at him in the face and give him, what's up? You know what I'm saying? But automatically I'm looking at people's feet because that's going to tell you whether or not the person is ready to run, stop, turn towards you, or back away. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, lawyer. I don't know why, but I'm looking at their face for some reason. Because they a motherfucker facial expression, man, it like that old song by Gerald Levert. It's written all over your face. You
It's
know what I'm
written
saying?
all over your
Man,
face.
look, I can look at the motherfucker face and I can tell if that motherfucker want to do something to me.
You don't have to say a word.
I grew up where people's faces do not match their intentions. I grew up in shit like that.
Oh yeah. You can do you can say that too. You can say,
But their eyes will be on you though. I be looking at
hey,
their
but
eyes.
sometimes some motherfuckers they can't hide it, man.
Wow.
They can't
Their
hide it.
eyes.
It just pouring out, but pouring up out of them. What they finna do something to your ass?
Yeah, their eyes don't get up off of you.
You ain't gonna be able to stop them then. If a nigga want to
Right.
kill you and they willing to die doing it, you can't stop them. The best bet is to minimize the damage.
Now the best thing to do is hope God ain't lifted his favor up off of you. You know what I'm saying? And hope he didn't released his mercies up off your body and off your spirit, man. Because a lot of people, man, listen, man, a lot of times, man, a lot of people that's supposed to have been dead a long time ago.
Damn. A long time ago.
A long
For
time ago.
real, man. A lot of people supposed to have been gone a long time ago, man. But
Like,
God just
like
was
some
just
final
long suffering and merciful upon their life, man.
because I know I should have been gone a long time ago. Man, look, I done been hit by cars, bro, and kind of like rolled off of them, and nothing happened to me. I'd have been I'd have been crushed up against a wall by a car one time. And I don't know, my leg kind of like the part that was getting crushed, kind of like swiveled around the edge of the wall, like into a spot where the car didn't make full contact with it. And I just played it off like, oh yeah, man. One time I was working with a cat and he was up under the car trying to fuck with the starter, and it was a stick shift, and he left it in gear. And that bitch jumped forward, bam, and hit me. Yeah. So I was like, God damn, that shit should have crushed me in between the wall and the truck. But it did. And then one time I was with my friends, and I had my leg hanging out of the door in the back seat. And the nigga started driving and ran over my leg. Straight up. Didn't even know he was doing it. Yeah, he ran up my leg, partial my calf. And so what I did was when he ran over, because I was hanging out the door and my leg was hanging out in the back. When he did it, I some kind of way I rolled and laid outside the car. Yeah, and he just rolled over the rest of my leg and my foot. It hurt, but it didn't break nothing. You see what I'm saying? And then they stopped because the door was open, and they looked and they was like, "What happened?" I was like, "Nigga, you ran me over." You see what I'm saying? And I was screaming the whole time, and them niggas thought I was playing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, stop. And I just let myself go limp out the door. And I laid on the ground, and that nigga just rolled over my leg. But it didn't break it. It didn't break skin or none of that shit.
Miracles.
Adrenaline or what? And then another time, I got shot. I got shot a few times. And then I got shot like 6 times. But I was trying to break a dude up from beating up his girlfriend, and she cut me with a box cutter. And I didn't even know I was cut until I got home.
What? Well, that's so the deal.
That was when I was a teenager, and I was trying to be a Captain Sailor, and she, I don't know, she was really in love with that nigga or something. And she cut me with a box cutter, like up under the arm and shit. But when you said niggas should have been dead already, I can remember a few times, man, doing shit. I remember one time a electrical wire fucking broke. I was in Guam. We was driving down the street, and I had like a little Jeep, little Daihatsu Jeep, little blue one. And the wire, and this thing it barely had the floor. This shit was, I call it a boonie stomper. This thing had rusted all the way through the floor, man. When it rained, the water would come up through the floor.
Oh, yeah.
The electrical wire broke, man, and fell into the water because it was raining. Fell into the water. I'm driving down the hill in a Jeep. I look down at the floor. I can see the road through the floor. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my little boonie stomper. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm going to electrocute myself when I run through that water. Bro, I ran through the water. I raised my feet up, and the water comes splashing into the fucking car. But I didn't get electrocuted. And I looked back in the rear mirror or in the side mirror, and I saw that fucking electrical wire popping in the water. Yeah. And look, people stopped and everything. They see me go through the water. I pulled over, and I'm looking at myself. I'm looking at the fucking electrical wire still popping in the water. And I drove through that whole puddle and didn't get electrocuted. Water splashed up through the hole in the floor and everything of the car. Yeah, I had a little Jeep Rocky. It was like a little Jeep Hi-Jet Rocky. I don't know if you guys ever seen them before. They look like fucking those little Geo trackers. Yeah, I used to love that little car. It was a little 4-wheel drive.
Oh yeah. How many miles?
Yeah.
Do you remember how many miles it had on it?
Shit, that bitch had like 300,000 miles. Yeah, because when I got to the island, I needed a car to drive to work because we only had one car. So a dude was getting ready to transfer out. You cannot take the cars with you. So he sold it to me like $300. Yeah. And when I got ready to leave, I sold it to the next motherfucker like $300. It might be still there on the island. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers driving it back and forth, selling it to each other. Yeah. But I knew, bro, when I saw that electrical wire fall in the water, I could see it popping as I'm coming up to it. And I was like, I was going to stop on the brakes, but I just lifted my feet up and just let the momentum of the Jeep drive through, and the water splashed up through the hole in the floor. And I thought I was going to get electrocuted from that shit. But it didn't. It didn't electrocute me. Yep. And I was in Guam. That was probably around about 2008, the year that happened. And I pulled over before I got to the gate, and people were stopped. I was like, probably like, you know how you drive through a stop sign and you turn right? I stopped as I turned right.
Oh.
And look, the people were standing out there. They stopped their cars and they were just out there looking at the electrical wire just popping and sparking and shit in the water. And I was like, damn, I drove right through that shit with a hole in the floor.
Wow.
Yeah. That was crazy as fuck. Yeah, that was crazy.
A thousand. Remember that show, The Thousand Ways to Die? Shit like that.
Yeah.
Well,
type shit. And when you said that, man, that's what it reminded me of. Niggas, some niggas, they are born to die.
Definitely.
Who's Yodi?
Yodi. You don't know Yodi?
Nah, I'm just not looking at.
Yeah, well, Black Ice. I don't know. He left, or I don't know if he got dropped, but he left. Yodi been here. He been. He's Lucky's. I think he's in Lucky's camp or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, I heard the niggas over here earlier.
Yeah.
You know what my question is to these guys? Why is it so important that we claim African? Why is it so important?
I don't know. I thought maybe they're getting paid or something.
I don't know if they get paid, but I do. They making it seem like it's a serious thing if we don't claim the same thing as they do.
Okay.
And when they was talking about the slaves running and going over here, that's proof that niggas is Africans and not Indian. So is a tribe like a gang? That's what I don't understand. It's tribe.
Man. Well, shit. The way they talking about it seems like it.
Yeah, I mean, so being tribe, like the Crips, right? And then now, being an African would be like a blood, right? So the Crips and the Bloods, look, both gangs can be niggas. You know what I'm saying? But the Crips don't fuck with the Bloods.
Right.
And the only time they really beefing with each other is when they come across one another. That's what it seemed like with this shit with the Abos and the Pan Africans. It seemed like they the Crips and we the Bloods are. Well, I'm not part of any of that shit. I'm like a neutral party, like a motherfucker out on the street. I'm like a guardian. Not I'm about to say a guardian angel, but nah. But they the Crips. The Pan Africans is the Crips, and the Abos is the Blood. And these niggas just hate each other because they in different gangs. That's what it seems like to me. It doesn't seem like there's really any anything going on that if you believe this and you believe something else, that is really going to change anything. If all black people believe that they Indians and not Africans, what is it going to do to the Africans? Is it going to hurt them in any kind of way? I
mean, all I feel like I feel like the way what it seems to me is that there's some kind of agenda to take over our shit in some kind of way, and they're infiltrating some kind of way. Because if you look at the real like African American, I think it was set up from a long time ago when they changed it to African American. Because what about the Africans who had children over here? They're considered African American for real, right?
Yeah.
Now, what makes them different than us American? It's confusing. I can't even. I'm confused myself if I talk about it, but I think it's. I don't know whether it's got something to do with this one world order takeover or some shit, or something has to do with taking over the land. But like, I feel like it's something like something's going on. There's an agenda that's going on.
So I don't think we ever addressed that with these guys, or if they ever address this with one another. Why is it so dangerous for people not to want to be African? And why is it so dangerous for somebody to want to be an Indian? Because they act like it's a mission of theirs to confront everybody that's claiming
a daily mission. Live and let die.
When what's the name and True Zone got into it?
Who?
I to myself, what was his name? Remember, True Zone put him in the back.
Oh no, actually it was me. Because I couldn't. I actually got a headache because he was really loud. I never seen him that loud before. But see, I had earbuds on, okay, and I started noticing the headaches coming on, and plus I couldn't. I was trying to learn, and I was trying to learn. It was just like, sometimes you get frustrated. But I told him I did it, not True Zone. It was me.
Okay, but look, that's not the part that I was going to concentrate on. What I was going to concentrate is when it happened, the dude that was arguing with him, I think his name is
Taz?
Huh?
Taz?
No, it was NAC or something like that. NAC.
Oh, you talk about that part. Yeah, not a coincidence. Okay, that part. Okay.
So not a coincidence he was reveling at, like, yeah, punk ass nigga, when yeah, it's just like how the gang members be acting when one gang member is taken out. It's almost like, yeah, they still the same race of people though, but they kind of like get some kind of fix out of seeing the other one being, being fucked up because he in a different gang. Like, fuck. So I'm thinking whether or not are the Pan-Africans gang members, and they trying to jump on all the so-called Aboriginals and Indians.
I never thought about it like that. That's why I'm laughing. I never thought about it.
Hey, look,
wow.
Lucky come over with a crew of Pan-Africans. And look, you ever see? Hold on, I know True Zone probably saw this movie, Blood In, Blood Out. Remember they brought in who they call Hefe, the white Mexican dude.
Mm-hmm.
And remember when he betrayed the Mexican leader?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it seems just like that. Blood in, blood out type shit.
That shit's funny how you just. I never thought about
Lucky,
that.
Lucky ain't even a full black nigga. He ain't even Lucky ain't even a full black dude. But he got a whole entourage of Pan-Africans.
Y'all funny as fuck.
He got a Pan-African entourage.
Y'all funny as
Fuck.
Shoes on. I know you hear this shit, man.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why you look? You need your next show needs to be on that, bro. Yo, I know you hear me too, man. That was something else, man. I'm about to take out.
You about to get off?
Yeah, I'm about to take out. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what that means? Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. It was like, but King Ye had a question for you though.
What?
Real quick, and he has a question for you. Do you see the chat?
Oh yeah, okay. You said loyal. Do they want niggas to claim African or do they want to defend the system? They seem to only care about if the Avo storyline is contradicting and mainstream narrative. Oh, if it's contradicting the mainstream narrative. Yeah, it is. Bro, you know how much money they made off slavery? You know, curriculums that they teach in school, books that they didn't made, you know, all the books they done sold, preaching about being an African slave. These people are still trying to cash in on this shit. So you might be right, King Ye. These guys are trying to protect they honeypot. Yeah, them niggas trying to protect they money pit. Cause we could throw all the money we want in it and support these guys, but we'll never get nothing out of it. Reparations, they've been talking about reparations since I was a kid, like 40 years ago. And ain't nothing happened. And they was talking about that when my mom was a kid.
What? Mm.
Yeah, my mom used to tell us about reparations when we was a little kid. And she used to say, ain't getting shit. Them people ain't gonna give you shit. And we used to ask her, like, why? Because. And they all lying. And I ain't know what she was talking about. She probably was talking about they all lying like they're gonna give us money. But to me, right now, today, they all lying about the history of slavery. You know, so if slavery was real and all that shit, it should be beyond reproach. That means there shouldn't be no question whether the shit happened or not.
Right.
You know? And there shouldn't be these little jewels that people find to prove that they family, like census paperwork. You shouldn't be able to find no census paperwork from the 1800s where you own shit. You should be. If they said niggas couldn't own nothing, we was 3/5 of a human, we was slaves and all that shit, then our fucking relatives in that time frame shouldn't have had their own house, living in these cities where white people was in control and not in control, who knows? And they shouldn't be able to have anything.
Right.
You know, they should have been called slaves instead of their full last and first names and all their family being recognized as individuals. So I don't understand what you guys are what they trying to achieve by holding people back.
Right.
Yeah, because I think it's all about holding people back.
Right, holding back. Yeah, definitely.
Because once you stop thinking you was a slave, your mind kind of opens up, and you see things differently. Instead of looking at people as adversaries, you judging them off their character. Like if a motherfucker treats me wrong, they wrong. But if treating me wrong and they giving me the benefit of the doubt, just like I'm giving them, then I can work with that. But they want you to hate every white person, but they'll say, leave the immigrants alone. I'm like, hold on. You want us to hate white people, but you don't want us to hate these Mexicans? You don't want us to hate these Asians? You don't want us to hate these Africans, but you want us to hate white people. I think everybody that ain't me should be hated. That's what I'm thinking. Y'all. Yeah, but King, yeah, you good, man. I think what you saying is true, man. And y'all have a good night, man.
You too. Thanks for coming up, Loyal.
Show. Salutes.
Yeah. Peace. That's funny. Say they be defending communism. Oh, for real? Well, I never thought about it like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, well, at the end of the day, that we would be doing that, defending. Yeah, definitely. Damn. That's why you King Ye. Oh, it was a King Ye. I don't know how to pronounce it, but True Zone, if you're watching, let me let him know because I think I'm gonna shut it down too. But I'm gonna let him know. Yeah, that was funny as fuck. Yeah, I never thought about it like that. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Yeah, we've been on for like it's almost 12 hours. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Shit, I didn't even think it was that long, but it was a heated. Oof. My first time I got a little live on the headache, a little headache on the live today. Whew, I didn't know that they can get that loud. Whew. But it's all good. It's all good. I don't want to wake them up because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. But anyway, ain't nobody on. I'm gonna shut it down. It's like 10 people in unless somebody wants to come up. Just 10 people in the bushes. But yeah, pretty good stream. I'm glad you stopped by anyway, Kingy. At least I don't think I saw you today. So I think I'm gonna shut this down. I don't know whether Truth want just to run, but I'm gonna get up out of here too. Peace, everybody. Peace and love. Unless somebody wants to come up, I'll wait a couple more minutes just in case. I won't be selfish. Tanika, okay, right in time, girl. If you want to come up, 'cause I was ready to shut this bitch down, girl. Unless you want to come up, I'll keep it running. You said rest? Is that what you said? Rest? Oh, rest. Oh shit. Rest. Oh, girl. So you don't. If you don't want to come up, I'll shut this shit down. If you don't want to come up, you said rest, queen. Okay. All right then. That's what I do. But I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came because you did say earlier you was gonna come back and you sure did kept your word. You sure did, girl. Yes. All right, girl. I'm gonna shut it down. All right, girl. I hope if I be live tomorrow, you come up, pop on in because we still got to make that arrangement of having that little talk because that's gonna be some interesting shit. I know, girl. You always are. You very dependable. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna shut it down. Peace and love. Thank you for coming by, everybody. All right. Hell yeah. That's what's up, girl. You always got life in you, girl. Real life. All right. Peace. Peace.